And so here we are. An amazing experience is about to take place over the course of the next 12 hours. This is the 12 hours of Le Mans, the longest ice boat race ever conceived in the history of boat racing. We haven't never even gotten close to this distance before. And so here in Le Mans, we will break records threefold. I think the most previous record is around 2-3 hours held at this track not too long ago for the IEC regular season 3 hours of Le Mans. Today we times it by 4. Welcome everyone to an experience like no other. Over the course of the next 12 hours we'll be switching between multiple different commentators, different streams, so we will keep you updated on how that's going to work later on. But for now, we have about 4 minutes till qualifying starts. We'll have a typical IEC qualifying, a 1-lap quali. Oh, I can't wait for this. I'm joined right now by 2 fellow commentators that will take their turn later on. But for now, they're in the pre-show. Gold and Jalesha, you guys are here. What are you looking at for this 12
Oh my
hours?
gosh. I've yet to see one of these IEC races. Of course, I've heard about them. I've heard so much good things about them. So I'm excited to see the action fold out. This is the biggest one I think has ever happened in terms of not only length, but also just scale and how important it is and how awesome and bold it is. A 12-hour race. Very excited.
It is very, very bold. We have teams lined up of up to, I don't know what the biggest one. I've seen 4s. I've seen 6 team members on a team. But the interesting thing is there's quite an awful lot that are just one driver. There's some bold drivers out there than even we can think of that are going to try and do this entire race by themselves.
Mind you, we can't even commentate for 12 hours straight, let alone these guys are going to drive it. That's insane.
Exactly. We'll take a minute to appreciate the drivers who are attempting to do so. Right. Well, let's look at these teams, and we don't have it set up because this is a dynamically changing list, so you're gonna have to take our word for who is driving currently. But we're gonna run through every single team, every single driver on that team before we get qualifying underway. I think we are gonna have a delay off the start already. There's been issues with hosting on the new server, and other problems with a 12-hour race that you kind of expect to have. But let's take a look. We have the first team on my list is simply the Architect by Archfolder. He's driving by himself for the 12 hours. Platformer Wooey is also by himself for the 12 hours. Then we have Team 6-7, which is a duo between Dark Robo and Kane. Between them, they will take 6 hours each or so. We have Hello by Anonymous 154. One driver, 12 hours. Long Route Kebab Delivery. So the Long Route of the Kebab Delivery drivers from IEC is a team of 4 that I think will last the entire race. We'll see what they could do. Between Wrath of Finland, Amir, Luke Dexter Boys, and Zook Sinlow. That's a team to pay attention to, I think. Where's JH Dash there driving?
I think he's on another team. He's later down the list.
Yeah, Ani Kaiser is gonna do it himself. That is, he's a fast driver, and if he can last 12 hours this entire time, I will be mightily impressed. For anyone to do it, I have pretty low hopes, to be honest, for these guys, but they believe they can do it. There's quite an awful lot of them, and yeah, we'll see what Ani Kaiser can do, as well as Jolly the Duck is driving himself as well. And here's the first of the big teams, not the 4s, but the 6-player team, Toyota Kazoo Racing, with Blazer, Drumming Cop, Rapping Ivy, Builder Maddie, Nuplex, and Shemiliter 144. I think that's said right. A pretty large team there. They can last the whole distance, I'm sure. And we'll see what they can do.
As for the next teams are our team IBRA, consisting of Krieger, J Ninja 2367, Rage Sniper, and Technodon. Honestly,
Bedrock guys, all Bedrock guys. or usually
Oh,
Bedrock
okay.
guys. IBRA is a Bedrock league, and so a group of them have
Oh,
all come
right.
together to race
Speaking
the
of
12
kebab,
hours. Yeah.
Speaking of kebab, we have actually a second team named after kebab, named Rolki Kebab, consisting of actually 3 people: Skinderek, Pepiax, and Matuz RP. Those are
I don't know.
honestly, I
I've
have
never
no.
heard of them. We'll see what they can do. Yeah.
We have a lot of new names here. A lot of old names, a lot of new names.
Right. Let's keep
I
rolling
love,
through.
well,
We
actually,
have Caglari Calcia, which is just Italian name. We have Tanglewood. It's just James Plays MC. But here's one that everybody knows from FC2, from IEC, from Formula from FC1, FC2, and whatever else they're involved with. Fox Ferrari has their lineup ready. Very familiar team, but a collection of interesting names here that are not usually Fox Ferrari drivers. Voigt, Sue the Seagull, Killer, Captain Glasses, and Fallen Noob. One of our commentators is in this squad. So Fallen Noob will eventually commentate for a stint later on today. Jaleshi, you're with him later as well. It's deep into our
Indeed,
12
I
hours.
Indeed, I am. As for the next team, which goes right after Foxari, is the team with a rather long name, which is I Spent the Night in IKEA, and it was absolutely incredible. Consisting of actually a lot of really good racers, such as Bolt the Potato, Rubik, um, I guess it pronounces Malako.
Maloko, that's how
Or
I've always said it.
Malaka. I think it's Malaka actually, yeah. And XMI, J Dash, and Life Network.
Yeah, this is
This is
definitely a
gotta
team
be
to
the
be
team to
going for a
watch.
podium. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. And next is Kalamba, which consists of Paper Yoshi.
This guy.
One and only. One and only.
Yeah, Yoshi is racing under Columba's name today for some odd reason. DNF specialist, Spooky Jimmy, the Quadrant driver, racing by himself. Then we have the Vroomies, Sandoris, Punnings, Engimate, and Segi. Very familiar team. They're all FC2 drivers under Punch Sober, I believe. Or most of them are, at least. Sandoris under Sandstorm. So a good team there. Then we have Allied Powers. Now this one might be
I
the
didn't see
favorite.
this lineup yet.
This one might be my favorite. I think I just saw one of them. Actually, he's not in this one. Who is here from them? It is led off by 32 Gilo. There's 56 Faxio alongside him. Rocket Raisin, Big Burb, the 4 members. The man, this quartet is got to be a beast to try and pass. They know how to win endurance races for sure, and they're going to do it again this time, 12 hours long.
As for the next bunch of teams, they are actually not teams, but rather solo racers, which disguises the teams.
Yeah,
Which is
so
a funny thing.
we'll quickly run through
But-
those. We have Joy and Whimsy, Legadish, One Guy, One Goal, West, which is probably my favorite team name. Boatcraft Racing of Hose Diagram, Need for Sleep, J-Tastic. We have Spiker GP, Jigsaw Rush, Mama Tunde Park Incident of Deform UK. It's Yazar is his name. Deserted, Mr. Actually, this one is a full team. Excuse me. They have a weird emoji in their name.
No, I think the
It's a
emoji is the
team
team name. I think Deserted is just Mr. Cactus.
Yeah,
Yep.
Deserted is Mr. Cactus. The what is? Can you guys describe this team name here? We'll bring it up in my Discord here. Here we go.
Steam Happy is the name of the emoji.
Steam Happy is their name. There you go.
Yeah.
This is Teddy is Happy, Track, Joka, Mopeki, and Swishy from
Another great
Steam
team
Happy.
lineup.
Oh,
And right after Steam Happy is the team named Death and Suffering, consisting of Oinked, Fantasy, Laser, and Meatbag Frank.
yeah, shout out
Which
Meatbag
are-
Frank coming back after a
Which
long,
are
long
actually
time.
big guns. Like really big guns, actually.
Yep. Oinked also being a commentator for one of these. And 2
Yep.
more teams, DNF of Steel Door and Pain, Ozone. Oh my gosh, what do they have planned for today? All these teams, some superstar teams, some crazy drivers, lots of crazy single team drivers. Excellent racing is here to
I
come.
didn't expect a single solo driver. 12 hours is a long time, especially when you think about the fact that you're not going to be able to eat, you can't rest, you can, I mean, maybe you could take a drink of water or something, but can't go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I mean,
And
they're
that's, you take time out of your own race to do it, which I assume is the plan. Like, you can't go 12 hours without doing some of those things, but
Well,
oof.
tough sacrifices, they can do it. But
yes,
the
you
main word
can.
is sacrifices.
Yeah,
Well, here's the difference, right? If you have a team and you expect to use your teammates, you go through the pit lane just like an IC. You go through the pit lane and you switch drivers. The difference here in this 12-hour race is that you do not need to pit ever. You do not need to, but you should. You have teammates. You have ones really ready to go. You know, fresh mind, fresh boat, if you will, and stints to take breaks in. So these, weirdly, if you think mathematically, not mentally, not physically, no fatigue at all, these one single drivers team, the single driver teams, there we go, have a weird advantage that they'd never have to pit ever.
yes, Blue, but that's not entirely the case because fatigue is important. And the question is for these solo drivers is like, does the 20 seconds that it would take to pit and switch drivers, is that enough to, you know, be quicker if you were to switch?
Yeah.
If you were to switch to a new person, can you make that 20 seconds back in lack of fatigue?
We will find out soon enough. We will have, as seen, we already have been having quite a delay for this qualifying session, due to the the new server that we're running. We're running on the server that BC will be running on later today. If you want the backend info, so it is all fresh, new, very high end, powerful server, ready for 300 players later in the next couple weeks. And today it's going to run a 12-hour long stint itself for this race. So no, the race has not started, and I should probably not confuse people by having the timer up there. Let's turn that off for now. All right, so let's talk about real quick. We have a broadcast schedule. If you're interested in following the full 12 hours, this is how it's going to go down. TDG and I will start the first 2 hours. Oinked and Gold will be starting the third and fourth hours. Oinked and TDG will take hour 5. TDG by himself. Maybe you can find a friend. Oh, it's gone. Should have made this longer. TDG himself will take hour 6. GoldenEye will return for hours 7 and 8. Fallen and Jalesha will be in hours 9 and 10. And the last 2 hours are by your IEC duo, me and TDG. Everything will be done on their own channels. So if you want to find the next stint, you will have to go find their channel. We will direct you much easier when we get to those points. But for now, that is the schedule for the commentators. Right. Well, you guys are here. Could we get? Some people were talking about a pit walk. Is there a pit walk that we can get done here? We can maybe go quickly through it. Just run through people who are maybe wanting to talk in the pit lane. Fast pit walk time. We'll talk if you're here.
What's going on with this pit lane?
All right. Well, we can send
Oh,
you guys
it's a double-decker pit lane. That's what's going on.
That's
Here
an
you
interesting
guys-
design choice, actually, of a double decker.
Okay.
Yeah, inspired by the double-decker couch from the Lego movie. Hello, Jalesha. You don't have voice chat, so you'll have a hard time. Where's Gold? I don't see him.
I can't switch into survival mode. I'm here.
I don't have
Oh, hold on.
Wait.
There you go.
Oh,
There we go.
cool. I
All
don't
right.
actually have it.
Well, Gold, you can hear me. Jalesha, you won't be able to hear them. But let's quickly walk through. Let's see if we can get some conversations going with some of these drivers who are willing to take on the test. Let's start down below.
Hopefully you've muted me on the one end.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
All right. Hello. Yoshi's here. Hi, Yoshi.
Hi.
How are you feeling
I
going to
don't
this
have
one?
it.
You're on a squad.
You're by
aren't you?
yourself.
You're by
I'm on
yourself.
Kalumba. No, I'm on Team Kalumba.
But you're by yourself.
I'm on Team Kalumba.
Okay.
That
So
has me on it.
yeah,
So who else is in Columba then, Paper Yoshi?
Me.
Yeah, okay.
me, myself, and Hi Paper Yoshi.
Yeah, I'm a team of 3.
So
There you go.
Yeah.
Yoshi, you're used to waking up early and doing awful times for these races. As
I have not slept yet.
oh, you're off to a great start.
Yeah. Like the goal is to not die, and also to not piss myself.
You got so okay. So what is your
got
plan
a
for that?
bucket?
Yeah. What's your plan for that?
What?
What's your plan for like eating, going to the bathroom, like the
Um,
life things?
Don't piss.
Ever?
Yeah, it was
Uh,
last. You, not
ideally.
drinking any water?
Dude, you gotta hydrate, man. I don't.
I will hydrate. But I just need to not. I just need to hydrate, like, not like. I just need to make sure I
Sparingly.
don't hydrate too much. You know.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this. I'll tell you, everyone in chat is saying you are so cooked.
I am
By the
not
way,
cooked,
you
bro.
should
It's
leave
fine,
here
guys.
tonight.
It's fine.
Simple voice chat for the race.
Well-
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
and
check
other
out my
people.
stream as well. I'm streaming, by the way. You can have my full PS5.
Ooh,
I'm gonna be
ooh,
streaming on YouTube on my channel
very
the
exciting.
whole 12 hours.
Put that on
That'll-
a second monitor.
Absolutely, yeah. Somebody get up the
Alright,
like
yeah,
the
yeah,
four
yeah.
the like the quads going of like everyone's stream. Right. Well, good luck, Yoshi. You're gonna
Alright,
need a
thank
whole lot
you.
of luck.
Yeah, my
Um,
hands are resting right now.
yeah. Don't lose your energy before we start the
Yeah,
races.
of course.
All right, who's here? Who's these are the Fox Ferrari guys? Hey,
Yeah.
you guys got a good squad, don't you?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. How are you feeling going into this? Because I mean, no one's done this before in a team of
There's
3 of
6
you,
of you, I
4, 6
believe.
of you. How many is it? I already forgot.
It's
5.
I think.
There's 5.
5 of you.
With
Yeah,
Sue the
two
Seagull,
I
Killer,
think.
Captain Glasses, and Fallen.
So, what's your plan? Like, how often do you have one yet? Of like, how often you want to switch drivers? Do you have a schedule? What's the deal with you guys as a team?
Whenever I hear the belt, maybe I'll pit. Yeah.
The belt?
Hopefully your teammates won't leave you out
Yeah.
to dry.
Yeah, we've seen that happen in IEC where teams have left one driver out and can't do anything about it. Hopefully, that doesn't happen to you guys.
Oh.
You got 5 though. You should be okay.
I was planning to try to survive the whole 12 hours. Like be online that whole 12 hours for in case
Wow.
of like incident like him.
Okay. Well, Killo's gonna be up all day, all night. That's gonna be hard for you as European. It's not the most favorable time.
No,
Time of
it's not
day.
much, but yeah.
Hey, it's the weekend.
It's the weekend. You'll be fine.
I'm also on vacation from work, so
Oh,
I
you
have
took time off
plenty
of work.
time. Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go. There you go. All right. Well, good luck, Fox Ferrari guys. Who's over here? Who are these guys? Blazer, Jumping Cop, and Builder,
We're
Maddie.
Toy Boda.
Toy Boda. Hey, look at that. A trio for now. How are you guys doing going to this? Like, we need to know. We need.
Good.
Amazing.
Yeah. How long? Okay, for you guys, straight up. How long do you think your stints are going to be taking up? Like, you're going to do 1
we're
hour, 2
taking-
hours?
2-hour stints. We
Yeah.
have 6
Damn.
people. We only have 3 people here right now.
Okay.
though.
So 2 hour stints, 6 people will get you the full way there. So
What about 7 hours stint?
No.
so that's not bad actually. I mean, that is similar to what we're doing in the commentary booth is 2 hour
Yeah.
stints, except there's only a
They
couple
can
of
make
us. We have to
builders
double it
not to
up.
do
But
7-hour stint.
well, good luck to you guys as well. We got to keep walking
Thank you.
through.
Thank you.
Wes, you were actually Wes and Hose Diagram. You guys are both driving as solos. What do you think your chances are to finish this?
I'm going to bed in like 3 hours.
Oh, so you're not going to.
Yeah, no.
Are you gonna wake up? Wait, Wes. Are you gonna wake up and try and finish when you wake up in the morning?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to wake up. It ends at 5:30 my time. So,
Okay.
And my parents aren't gonna allow that. So.
Okay, so he's not going for the full distance. He wants to just do 3 hours. and head to
Yeah,
bed.
I'm trying for 3.
Sounds great to me, honestly. If you want to participate in some way, that's a good way to do it. Hose Diagram, I believe you're doing the same thing. I don't think he wants to respond, so
Maybe he's responding in chat, actually.
Maybe he's getting mentally prepared for the race.
Fair enough, fair enough. Could be the same thing, yeah.
Or
Yeah,
he's just doing a 1,000 yards there.
yeah. Okay, so I'm getting word from TDG. Yeah, we got to move over to the event server due to this problem. So I think we are gonna move over there when they close
I don't know
this
if we're
one.
doing that yet.
Not-
I think we're in
Yeah.
talks.
They're in talks of doing it, so just keep in mind if you disconnect, try going to the event server. That might be where we're doing this. So
Frostex event server, that is.
on the Frostex, yes, the Frostex event server, to be clear. Right. Who else can we talk to? Walta is not part of a team as far as I'm aware. He's just here.
For the vibes. For the vibes.
He's for the vibes. Italian name. Who are you driving for? What's your story?
By himself, isn't he?
Is he by himself?
Is he also with?
I'm gonna try to finish, but
myself,
probably
and
not
I?
get past hour 7. Well, that's long enough for a mighty bold strategy, and I think it's still a good cool thing to try and do.
I would say it's a rather formidable goal, and I want to be sure that he's going to actually finish it in 7 hours. You know what?
We'll see.
Good luck.
All right, who else can we talk to?
We gotta go to the kebab shop.
Kebab shop, really.
Who else can we talk to? Everyone's kind of surrounded the front of the pit lane, so we're just gonna keep walking through and see if there's anyone else we can talk to. Any of the other drivers. Here's Wrath. Oh man, Wrath, one of the few drivers I think is going all the way.
Hello.
Hello. Can I get some hope for you?
He's got some teammates. He's got 3 other teammates.
Oh, you got teammates? Oh, my bad. I thought you were driving alone.
I got some teammates. Like,
Right,
I
yeah.
have to drive 7.5 hours.
You're driving 7 hours though.
7.5.
Oof.
Why not finish it out then?
3 hours at the start, then
Uh-huh.
1 hour break, then another 3 hours, then 1 hour break, and then 1.5 hours.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Like that is carrying your team for sure. 7 of the 12 hours is all you. But hey, you get breaks though. Some of these other guys are not, so could be advantageous. And how? I mean, you've never done it. No one's done anything like that. 7 hours in the same day of boat racing. I don't think anyone's really done that before.
You skipped me.
Wait, I did. I apologize. There's a lot of people who are surrounding me. So, Wait, what's your situation? Let's talk me through what you're going on.
I'm doing solo. Yeah, but I gotta have to sleep, and yeah, that's it. I'm just driving the first 3 hours and see what happens. Have fun. Who's singing?
I have no idea.
Yeah, but I built my pit, but you sadly skipped it. But yeah, that's it.
Wait, did we get a 45-minute delay? Oh shoot. The race will be delayed another
That's-
45 minutes. Oh shoot.
I mean,
Just a quick race, then like 2 laps and maybe.
Okay, so you heard it here. We're gonna do a little bit longer of a break. 45 minutes till we start. People like Wes aren't enjoying that one. That is quite a jump, and unfortunately, due to the server being on a brand new, completely different domain, different everything, we will have to wait another 45 minutes. I think we can hold our conversations, though. We can have a good time while we wait. Hopefully, we can get qualifying done before then, so we can start right on that the hour. So we'll see what happens going forward, but that is seemingly the plan. It's not good news. I apologize for having to make everyone wait, but that is what has to happen. Right, Jolly the Duck, come here, Jolly.
Hello.
Solo driver. This is you're crazy, man.
No, I'm jolly.
Fair enough.
You gotta go with full 12 hours. A lot of these people have only gonna do a couple and just leave. Are you going the full 12?
Maybe. We'll see how long until I get bored.
Have you planned out for 12 hours? Are you if you can do it, can you do it?
Do you need planning, really? It's just 12 hours.
Yeah, it's just one afternoon.
Of course. It's like one evening. Like, hello?
One full night cycle.
One full night cycle, right?
W mentality.
There you go. It's half a day. We'll start in 40 minutes and end an hour later than the original plan time. So there you go. Unfortunately, the announcement is true.
Yo, I might be able to play when I wake up.
Yeah, maybe that's an advantage to some people. Some of the Europeans, maybe.
I'm sure it'll throw a wrench into a lot of people's plans.
Oh, absolutely. It's already. I mean, it's gonna throw. Yeah. I mean, people have planned out as Wrath has mentioned. He's got it planned out. He's doing his entire schedule, but with an hour shift and everything, it might be a little bit of an issue. We'll see how teams can handle that. It might shake up some strategies, shake up who's starting, what teams can make it all the way through. Don't worry, commentary will be here the whole time, no matter what. Whoever it may end up being, that is our plan.
We just might have to take some longer stints than we're expecting, Blue.
Yeah,
but that's okay.
Yeah, we might have to do some 3-hour stuff. I think this first one will start out with it 3 hours. So we got to take it a little easy on the voices. Right. Who else we got here? James Play MC, you're here to talk, and I believe you're driving yourself. Just for you, right?
So T2G, I think I don't know those two guys.
Yeah.
Invited me because I'm one of their friends, and I'm like, so yeah, I'm just.
Are
here.
you his coworker?
Huh? No, I'm just friends with him.
Oh, okay.
And, like, I haven't played Ice Boat in like a year.
Oh.
So I don't know why I'm here. I mean, well, I do. I mean, I'm gonna do at least 8 hours. I know that.
Oh my gosh, bro hasn't boat raced in like really at all, and he's gonna go 8 hours at least.
Yeah, I used to be known as like an insane person because I was constantly on boat labs last year, and like I was competing with basically like only with XP because my skill level was horrible. But like when I was going against I was getting more XP than like all the other players. Like Lapis was also getting less XP than I was per day during that summer, but I was still not getting enough XP in general, and I quit. So.
What level are you in boat labs? Just to be curious.
Level 74. I mean,
okay.
I think that's good back then. I forget. So.
I mean, yeah, I would say so. It still is.
I got like a good month. I think I got in that month though. 1 month. So, yeah.
Wow. Still pretty impressive, and an 8 hours is impressive. We'll see if you can go all the way, James Play MC.
Yeah, my microphone's also on the floor, so sorry if my quality's bad.
Oh, it's all good. Good luck to you. Who else we got? Apex Burner, Krieger. No, no interview. Okay.
Wait.
Go Apex Burner, shake his hand. Krieger, what's your story? Let's walk us through what you got going on.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 8 hours of this race.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm gonna get through it though.
I mean, was some really good plan you
I think honestly, I'm really thinking like motivation is my biggest factor right now because I've only ever done Java like 3 times.
Whew.
You got any teammates to walk you over the finish line?
Well, I kind of got Apex Burner, but other than that, I'm on my own, really.
And are you on IBRI team? I assume.
Yeah, I'm on Team IBRF.
Or IBRA, sorry, that's different one. Right. Well, good luck to you, Bedrockers. See what you could do in the Java realm.
Yeah.
And yeah, good luck. All right, I think that's just about everybody. Drummond Cop and Blazer, you guys want to have a conversation? I think we talked to you guys earlier.
Yeah,
we already did.
We already talked to you.
Yeah. It's hard to. Here's the IKEA guys. Have we talked to them? Bolt.
No, we haven't.
Moloko and Nixme. Hello, IKEA. Right? Oh, he's saying in chat. Hi. Yes. No one want to have a good conversation, huh? What? Anyone want to say something? What are you guys feeling going into this? IKEA, a good team, honestly, all things considered. We are gonna win. That's your goal. You're gonna win. You're gonna beat. What are the other teams? Like Fox Ferrari and Rockets team or whatever that team name is.
A good motivation, I would say.
Allied
With the power of meatballs. There you go. IKEA meatballs are very powerful. They're very strong and very, very tasty.
Uber track over here.
What?
I didn't realize.
I don't know what that is.
They.
Well, good luck to you, IKEA.
I was late.
And I think.
Wait, can you see my pit stop?
Where is it? Is it over here at the end? This yours? No, this is Rolla Kebab.
No, it's on the bottom.
Okay, we'll run through the bottom too. Jump over the edge. Just take a look at some of these pit lanes down here. If there's anybody here. Useless pit. Okay.
Like 3 times.
Wes, is this yours? Oh, very pretty. Very nice.
Yeah.
Good home to stay in while you are driving on track the entire time. So there's no point really. You're not going to use this pit lane.
Still.
All right. Well, it's a good place to store his sandwiches when he's finished.
How do I turn the game volume up?
And it looks like these are all empty through here. So we'll run through these and up here. This is 6-7, I'm assuming. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, there's our pit walk with everyone there. Let's talk Trek for a little bit here. And Jalesha and Gold, while you guys are still here, hopefully you guys can hang out for a little bit longer. Well, actually, before we get to Trek, let's put it in chat. What team are you most excited about this race? We need to know. We're collecting data for who is the favorite, because we're gonna have to find our favorite over the next 12 hours. Our favorite team, our favorite drivers of each team. Who do we think can win it all? I mean, you have 12 hours to figure it out, but we want to know your initial impressions. We ran through the list earlier, and we talked through a bunch of drivers, IKEA most notably. So put in chat. We need to know. And what do you guys think?
As for me, if I'll be completely honest, I'm more interested in our solo racers today. Actually, because it's a 12 hours race. It's going to be they will need a lot of endurance to actually finish it, if they're going to finish it, of course. But if we're going to talk about actually multiple teams with multiple people, I have my bets on. Give me a second. I forgot to actually pull them out. Give me a sec. I have more of a bets on Death and Suffering and the Roomies.
The Roomies?
Yeah, I do have
the Roomies,
good feeling about them.
Okay. Not bad. Not a bad lineup, either of them. Roomies, of course, being Sandoris, Punnings, NG-Man, and Segi. And Death and Suffering being Oinked, Fantasy, Laser, and Meatbag Frank. A collection of drivers. Especially Meatbag Frank hasn't been driven in forever. He used to be an old Fog member back when that was popular. And he's back. He's back for the 12 hours. Who we're rooting for? Exactly. I think that's Luke Dexter. Yes. Exactly. Who are we rooting for? We need to know. If I were to take a bet, anyone winning this, it's either where are they? Hold on, let me find them. Oh yeah. My bet, Allied Powers. It is a crazy good lineup. 32 Gilo's already left. I think Baxio's still here. There he is. Still looking at the times. Baxio's here. He is one of them to see if anything can happen, says Italian name. Exactly. Your pit strategy could be crazy important. Your the amount of drivers, the skill amount of how long your stints are. Of course, the skill of your drivers. So many things. But yeah, Jalesha, you said that you were most excited. Do you think it's more impressive if somebody goes the full 12 hours than the people who are gonna win? Like, what would you rather have? Go 12 hours or
all-
win?
All I'm saying is that those who are like racing in teams, they can just change each other. Meanwhile, the solo players, they have to do it all by themselves. And if I'll be completely honest with you, finishing the whole thing in 12 hours is way more of a feat than winning this, in my opinion.
I think so.
At least.
Yeah, I also have to agree with you. That is going to be impressive. And I think, you know what we can do? I'm calling an audible here. We brought it up before that the team who wins are going to win the a custom boat. It is the Peugeot. Gold, do you want to talk about that Peugeot if you're still around?
Yeah. The Peugeot 9x8 is of course, a very famous endurance machine in real life. It's a hypercar built by Peugeot, the French team. I don't think it's been doing too well in real life, but it's a great car. It's honestly, I think, my favorite design, but of course, a little biased since I designed it myself. We haven't handed it out too much. I think only a couple of players have it, but the winning team, each one of their drivers or driver, if we get there, will earn a Peugeot 9x8 to play in the Prostex server.
There you
Prostex
go.
server.
Exactly. And I think we could pull an audible here, and I'm going to say this. If there's any solo drivers who drive the full 12, they can also get one. I feel that is well deserved. If they finish the race like at a reasonable distance away, like okay, not like DNFing or close to DNFing, right? If you can go the full 12 hours and say, yes, I drove for 12 hours then I'd say you deserve it as well. There's a lot of drivers, I think, who are going to race for 3 hours, leave, and then come back and maybe finish it out or something. But so I think any driver who does do the 12 hours get a nice reward for finishing themselves.
Nice reward and a token of their endurance, actually. You know, a little bit poetic.
Ugh. No way rewards. Yep, there's
Well,
rewards, Sweats.
I also agree. I have my eye on Allied Powers. I mean, you've got 2 drivers on the top 10 leaderboards currently on that team. 56 Faxio is taking the top spot on the leaderboards currently. And who's the other one on this list?
Let's get the photo shoot
going. 56 Faxio. Oh, yeah, sorry. 56 Faxio is the top, and then 32 Gilo is not far behind either. And then the other 2 drivers are nothing to scoff at. Big Burb and Rocket Rays. One new driver, one young blood, and one that we've seen do wonders around the ice boating world. Won lots of FC1 races and Grand Prix, and it's done it all. So I think it's a very strong lineup, but there's not a single weak link among them.
Yeah, there's 32 Gilo as well. We'll see what they can do in the next little bit. Is this, and you guys can maybe help me out here. What is the plan? Are we moving over to the event server right now?
I don't think so. I think they're still figuring it out, or possibly we're going to stay on the server now with this delay.
There's still like 30 minutes left, so probably if
we'll be starting on the event server. Sorry, I just saw
we do
on the event server.
We do, yeah.
So we'll have to maybe wait a little bit. Hopefully we get qualifying going before, so we can start the race right on the hour. I think that would be really nice. Just so we can get our timers a lot easier, our math a lot easier.
It would be ideal, but you know, considering that the plugin just had some difficulties, I'm personally not sure if it's going to be possible. I think the qualifications will start exactly at it's going to be like 3 a.m. for me. I don't.
Yeah, it'll be an hour delayed. Yes.
Yes, we're starting at, I guess, 3 a.m. your time, 3 p.m. my time.
25 minutes.
Are we even in the same time zone?
No, we're not. We're 12 hours off, apparently. It'll be 3 p.m. is the Pacific time to start.
Yeah, pretty much.
So can we have one of you guys reach out to TG and figure out what is going on with that? Do we need to jump over to the event server? Can we start qualifying before the hour mark? Maybe just shoot him a message so we know what's up. TDG, of course, is the main showrunner for all this. We appreciate everything that he's been doing. He said he woke up 5 hours before, like about 5 hours ago. He said that is going to be plenty of time to figure out last minute things. And apparently was not. He said he was spending the whole 5 hours figuring out team rosters, adding people to teams, finalizing things on this server, and it's been a lot for him, and it means so much to us that he can do that on a Saturday morning, before a 12-hour race. I mean, it is pretty dang impressive for his standpoint. Of course, we also have a race control team that will be taking shifts during the entire race, who joined for a generally thankless job, but it is a necessary one. As we're watching Wes figure out his lap around the Le Mans track, which we'll talk about momentarily, I hope.
Oh, so I just hopped over to the event server, Blue, and it seems like we're going to get going pretty soon.
Oh, shoot. Seriously. All right. Well,
Yeah,
let's...
they're actually setting up
Also
the
to
systems
note,
right
now that we're on the event center, we have event server. We have a different leaderboard going for time trialing, with Joka taking the top spot. But of course, about the same crew in a slightly different order round out the rest of the list.
Is it the Le Mans IEC, right? Or is it 12? No, 12 hours.
12.
There we go. Slightly different crew, but oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, slightly changed. It's generally the same though. I'm seeing a lot of familiar names on there.
Just Joka is the only difference. Which I
Joka's-
don't think he's racing, so that is kind of ironic, isn't it?
Robert is in the chat. He's asking if you can code to commentate TDG's alone stint. I'd reach out to him about it. That's not my business to approve or deny. I just talk and I get not paid, but I just talk. That's my job. Let's see. Is it the track's the same? It looks like to be the same. Yeah, which is good to know. Let's see. So are we starting qualifying pretty soon here, and then we can start the race at the hour? Is that the deal?
It seems like.
That is really good to know. And I want to change my timer. I'll have to do it. Hold on. Give me
They're setting it
1
up right now.
second. Turn on my timer. I gotta do quick OBS stuff. 1 sec, team. 1 sec. We gotta bump this up. There we go. That's all I needed to do. And we could turn that off later. Okay.
Well, let's talk about this track since we have a few more minutes. Welcome to Le Mans.
Welcome to Le Mans. Yeah, a famous track, of course, in the endurance world. The 24 Hours of Le Mans is a very popular race to watch in the middle of June, I think, is when they usually host the race. But for boat racing, it's been changed. Actually, changed quite significantly, and I couldn't tell you every single detail that's been changed, but a significant amount. So let's walk through front to back how this track looks. All the way up at the start, turns 1, 2, and 3 have and 4 even. This little section right here is it's gonna cause some chaos, I think, off the start of this race. Drivers are gonna be probably bumping into each other, I would think, right? It's very thin.
Yeah.
And everyone's gonna be super nervous to go through that first lap because, well, I mean, it's gonna set up your entire race. You can always make it back, but it's gonna give you a huge advantage if you have a good race start. And the chicane here will be packed full of so many drivers ready to get things going. Right, so after turns 1, 2, 3, and 4 through the Dunlop, we have some sweepers.
Dunlop sequence, I believe, is what it's been nicknamed.
Yeah, a big old sweeping corner right here, and I think this has changed from the actual track. We go all around this big old loop, if you will. It reminds me of the Japanese Grand Prix over there in Suzuka. Big ol' sweeping corner. And you can see the exit is all Blue Eyes. The inside is all mixed ice. We can see a couple drivers going through it right now. That's Kane going through, or that's Jay-Tastic actually. And James Play MC going around. See the lines there, taking some mixed ice there at the end. Let's follow them through this whole lap. Another big sweeping corner into this straight here, short straight, but under some hoops, and another big long sweeping. There's a double apex actually right here, and they keep going through. So right there, not going to see any overtakes, just keeping speed through there. Right here, there might be opportunities. A hard braking zone into a tight chicane. If you can nail the corners, keep your speed through it, and then this is a complicated section right here. Let's pause and take a look at this. A bunch of croissants on the track over here too. Yeah, I mean, just appreciate this. These couple of corners. There's one coming through it. Hard braking zone, fit the chicane, and then another hard braking zone to get around the corner, and then try and keep as much speed as you got going through this corner and through this sweeping stuff over here. Keeping momentum. It's very thin through here. Very, very thin. Very tight. We might see some overtakes at the over there, actually. At the sequence over here, we might see some overtakes. There are going to have to be mistakes usually involved. As we keep going through. Another sweeping couple of chicanes here as we get back onto the main portion of the track. Just right-handers, left-handers. It's a long track, this one, just so we can get variety for these 12ers. People are going to get bored of this track very quickly. I believe that's JH there messing up the exit.
So yeah, this is the, if you're familiar with the Le Mans track in real life, we have added the Bugatti circuit into the track. Usually the drivers would head left after going through the Dunlop chicane.
Yep.
But with this addition, we'll head through it's either called the Bugatti circuit or sometimes the club track before joining back up with the traditional.
Exactly. And you can kind of see it goes, it does other things too, but most of it is covered here. So you can experience the entirety of Le Mans tracks, multiple at the same time. Look at that. All right, then we move on. I believe this is right here, the super famous straight. Yes, I believe it is. The Mulsanne straight. There's Oinkt, one of our commentators. He will be driving as well later. Down the Mulsanne, it is a super, super long straight. Even in boat racing it is. And you can see it's cut off by a couple of chicanes to slow you down, keep you in check, make sure you're not forgetting. Although we did add some new things. We did add a roundabout chicane right here that he's taking through right now. Go outside the Mulsanne straight onto a little roundabout and then get back onto the Mulsanne straight just for an extra little bit of action. Continuing down, there's got one more to go. It should be a left-hander into a right-hander as Oinkt's going through right now. And then we continue on the straight until we get to the corner. So all the way down, keep going. Max speed hit just about by the end of this. Stay on the Blue Eyes for as long as possible before you go into the Mulsanne corner. You're on the inside with that speed boost, so you have to slow down a little bit more than you're used to onto the corner and move on to the back half of the track of the Le Mans circuit here. Another straight. This one's pretty simple to get through for Oinkt. He just has to press forward and make sure he doesn't fall off the track. Keeps going through. There's a corner coming up. It's a sharp right-hander. Can he nail it? Yes, he can. Looks pretty good. Make sure to get off that packed ice if possible, though naturally you do kind of end up on that line. You can see he's just bouncing back and forth between that packed ice line. And yeah, right here, a couple of almost 90s, pretty close to 90s. And then we keep moving forward. Let's watch. This is Nifty Acorn going through. Once again, another straight to wrap up this section of the track. Some packed ice, mixed ice on the inside, blue ice there on the inside. This is familiar to the drivers who did IEC Le Mans a couple of weeks ago, or it seems like a couple months ago at this point. And then a couple corners left. Hard corner, hard left-hander, sweeping right-hander. We have another small corner that doesn't really mean much, and then a left-hander 90s. Try to get on the blue ice. You can see Nifty Acorn is deciding not to just get the better entrance into this complicated chicane section. Very similar to the other one where you're just fighting through turns that trying to figure out how on earth does this weird complex work. And well, Nifty Acorn didn't do it too great there, but he was figuring it out. And yeah, this Blue Ice Packed Ice is quite interesting. You can see who's that? Who is that? Laying Dish. Staying on the blue ice through the entirety of that one. Oh, but it does crash out. Another right-hander. Or left-hander, that one. We go under the tunnel. There's a big packed ice section. Do not get on the packed ice if you're new to boat racing, of course, if you don't know. Blue ice is significantly faster than packed ice, but packed ice is grippier, so it can be helpful to slow down on. But you definitely want to be in the blue ice in this section by far. So you can see, stay on the blue ice as much as possible before you enter the turn sequence here. Another chicane. One more. I have the option for the pit lane right there, which he is going to take for some reason. And then we got one little section. This is famous in Le Mans as well before we get to the race. So I'm not sure when our qualifying session is ready to go, but we have a bunch of drivers lined up for a quick race. We're going to watch this quick race while we wait. Here they go. Who is leading? Killalow on top right now. Captain Gillas is... Ooh, one of them scraped there. Voigt coming into this one. And this is going to give a good warm-up to all these drivers. Kind of how racing is going to work here on this track. Then get a good estimate of how do you compete against other drivers while you are driving. And it's good to know right before we get, the real race going. This is just a practice race for them. But it looks pretty even from these front three, huh, already.
Yeah, it's going to be great for them to flesh out all their worries or issues, anything they have with this track they don't know how to do when they have drivers around them. Might get a little bit of information on at least on the front part before they start to spread out.
Yeah, ooh, there goes a mistake there, Captain Glasses. Yeah, you can see like what areas of the track you need to work out. I'm sure Captain Glasses will remember this section during his first stint or his first lap of his stint to say, hey, I messed up during a practice session. Let's take it easy this first time, shall we? Right? And already that's going to save him a couple of seconds later today. So good.
Yeah, it's a long race, so mistakes are costly,
but fixable.
But at the same time, the least amount of mistakes is what's going to get you the furthest. As with any race, but I feel like with a 12-hour race, the more consistent you are, even if you're a little slower, the better you're going to be.
Yeah, exactly. And if for some reason you do make repeated mistakes, I think are going to cost you. I think those are going to cost you the most, is repeated mistakes.
Either repeated mistakes or mistakes rather huge. We also should consider the simple thing as a lag, which Minecraft is rather famous for.
True, that will take you out of a race, but naturally that's not something a driver can really control.
They can control it, but as a small bet, I'm saying like I think it will happen like in the first 2 hours. I don't want to say that it will happen. I'm just saying it may happen.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully, ideally, if you do end up lagging out or having a crash, there will be teammates who can take over for you. They might be, you're still going to lose a whole heap of time, but at least they will save you instead of having to wait for you to reconnect to the internet. So for those teams who are, I think Killalow was mentioning that he's going to stay up the whole 12 hours in case something goes wrong, like something like that. Just in case something goes wrong, Killalow can pick up the pieces, or if a driver has to miss their stint, is unavailable, something happened to them, Killalow is ready to take the stint from them. So looking pretty good from the Fox Ferrari team with that anchor of Killalow, and he's not a slow driver either. Killalow, of course, second in the FC2 standings. Driving for Fox Ferrari. And currently leading this practice race as well, not to mention.
The team has done a fantastic job with the decoration and build of this track. It looks fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. From the trees to the banners to all the extra pieces outside the track. It looks quite amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. If you ever feel bored while you're driving, you can or watching, really, the action on track isn't enough, you can enjoy all the billboards that are made that are all references to somewhere in the boat racing universe, whether it's a real team, a real car or whatever, or a league that is available in Frostex or Boat Labs or BRWC or anywhere else. It could be
Really,
a team.
I have a billboard.
You
I've
got
never
a
had a
billboard.
billboard.
I believe Akira made that, is so I'm told. So you can thank Akira Plays Mid for that one.
Wish I had a billboard actually.
Oh well, hey,
You
you know
know.
what? There's 12 hours. You could probably spend your off time to build your own, I guess.
So it could appear on BCC. Yeah, an interesting idea.
Yeah, just spend your time building one. I don't know. I believe there are some games that will be happening during the race. I'm not sure exactly how those are going to go down, but something like that. We'll keep you updated throughout the 12 hours if that's going to happen.
I mean, it will probably happen since it's the same turns every time, and not because Le Mans is mostly an endurance race. Not that many things happening most of the time, so something to lighten up the mood will help.
Absolutely, and drivers will need their rest anyway. So,
Indeed.
Of course, the ones that are solo drivers will not be partaking in those events. They are gonna stick it out on track the whole time instead. But as this quick race going, Kittle still leading this quick race. He's being pressured by Builder Matty. He's still.
Yes,
hey, we got an update. 90 minutes to the qualifying session. That's really good news. Means we are ready to go.
The 5 minutes of qualifications and then 12 hours of pure suffering.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's suffering for some drivers, but excitement for others. As we get going, the qualifying is just exactly the same as it has been in the IEC main season. Of course, I should mention that this 12 Hours of Le Mans is not contributing to IEC. It is ran by, it is hosted, it takes everything from IEC, but does not contribute to IEC. Similar to those test races we had quite a few months ago, is the same thing. It does not actually mean anything except for glory. Of course, big amount of glory. Oh, a little bit hot there for Kill into one of these chicanes. But yeah, it doesn't actually impact that. It is the same team though. As I was saying, qualifying will run exactly the same. Each team will nominate one driver to run their qualifying and their first stint. That driver will get one lap in qualifying to set their time. And of course, the best time gets put on the pole position. Now, this is a race like no other, as very clearly discussed. But it does change the idea of how much does the qualifying actually mean. Oh, wait, getting a big bump there. What do you guys think the qualifying? How much more or less important do you think qualifying is in a 12-hour race than it usually is for, say, IEC or even FC1 for that matter?
I think it's not that important personally. However, I think there's a caveat to that, in the sense that I think a poor qualifying performance is going to put you in a bad headspace. And that bad headspace is going to bring you through your first stint, whether that's a whole 12 hours or just a couple. I think it's a mentality thing for you to have a bad qualifying performance. And so you want to go out, put your best lap in to give you still a good advantage in the front couple laps, but I think more importantly is mentality.
Yeah, I think you nailed that spot on. I totally agree with you. I think qualifying is just a little bit more than a confidence thing. So we'll see what it turns out to be. Though I'm kind of expecting the top qualifiers should generally be the ones racing for a podium. Just in general, anyways, of course, boat racing is a skill event above all else, and so if you're good at qualifying, you're pretty good, hopefully, driving a race. If your teammates can help you anyway.
I mean, usually it is right. It is a correct opinion that those who are running for the top qualifications are usually running for the podium, but everything is still working under the conditions that we have. Like they have to race for like 12 hours. Well, not all of them actually. Some of them have to race for like 3 hours before changing to their teammates, but still, it's like a lot of hours. So Yeah.
Speaking of that, Sam Hacks has brought up in chat, how many drivers are attempting to drive solo? And I have a number for you. It seems to be 18 of them. That's quite a lot, actually. That is quite a lot. Now, we've already talked to some of them. They are not planning on finishing. I believe Wes was one who clearly brought it up. He will only race for 3 hours and then go sleep.
Some of them actually mentioned they want to race for only like 7 or 8 hours.
Yes, we're looking at Wrath of Finland, who is a team driver, but will be driving for seemingly 7 hours. This is before the delay, but still, it is something that Wrath of Finland is expecting to do, perhaps even more, for his team, the Kebab delivery drivers. The long haul, I believe, is what they called it. What is it? Long route Kebab delivery is what they're calling it. We should if we could do the math on this. I don't know how long in distance a lap around this specific track is, but how many miles or kilometers do people end up driving over the course of this race?
I would say the normal route takes around 5 minutes.
Well, yeah,
finish.
the fastest time is about 4 minutes. 4 minutes 2 seconds by Joka.
5 or 4 minutes, and
right.
If we're looking at almost 1-to-1 replica of Le Mans,
well, it's not 1-to-1 replica. It is far
it's not
different.
1-to-1. I'm saying, well, how big is it? It's like 1-to-2 or 1 to.
I'm not entirely sure, but it also includes other portions of the track that is not ever raced on in other versions of Le Mans. So you can't really use, I don't think, the actual track distance as the example, just because we added so much extra distance, and I've also probably shrinked it.
Well, let's say the medium is around 8 miles or at around 10 kilometers for 1 lap. For one lap distance.
TG!
So,
TG!
I've made it.
Welcome
yeah, dude. Everyone give claps in chat for TDG for saving this race.
I have been stressed out. Oh my gosh.
I want to see all 27 of you. Give a clap emoji or something for TDG.
Quality should be loading very, very soon. We should be good. We should be fine and dandy. Phew.
20 times 8.
Yeah, if you do want to see the full rosters, it is available on the IEC Discord. Find that the best way you can, and you can see every single roster available, and including the 18 solo drivers who will be participating. We'll see what they could do, and how many will finish.
I did some math actually about the distance which folks will cover like during the entire race, and if my calculations are correct, they should I think finish around 1,152 miles at the end of the race.
1,000 miles.
Yeah,
Oof.
if they're going around 12 hours, like entire 12 hours.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That is quite a lot.
Track.
Oh yeah, a lot of burnt rubber. Thankfully, we're an eco-friendly league. 0 carbon emissions since 2021.
Do we even
pretty
have
good
new tires around here?
I'm proud to say that this ice race will be very low carbon emissions.
That's what I'm saying. We're zero. We're 0 since 2021. You know?
Yeah. Give us your money.
Where's your tax break?
Yeah, where's the tax break?
I'm paying my taxes. They're not that big.
Right. We should be good to go.
Yep, we're starting in almost 1 minute. I'm pretty sure it's
30 seconds to go.
Indeed it is. And therefore, I am going to actually leave you to your commentating.
All right.
I'll see you all in, I guess, 7 hours. So take care, and I want to say Godspeed to everyone.
Yes, we'll see you in quite a while, Jalesha, but good luck on your stint later today. We'll catch up then.
See ya around.
All right.
I'd like to thank you, Blue. I just got 3 DMs saying thank you.
I told them all to give claps and emoji. I guess some people went the extra mile for that one.
All right, G, are you taking this
Yeah.
first stint? All right, well,
We should be good. We should be good.
okay. Well, I'll catch up with the broadcast in a few hours.
Yeah, we'll see you in 3 hours.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here's our schedule real quick on the side there. It has probably already shifted, but that is the plan. It was the plan, and
Well, it's gonna be the same times. It's just add an extra. Whenever it says extra time, just add an hour and a half.
All right, well, it's 3 o'clock my time, so I think we should start this off. But that's just me.
Let's see.
I don't even know where they went. Where are they? I see Italian name is here. Oh, they're all the starting line. Wait, their one shot starts from P1. That'll be fun.
Oh,
That'll be fun.
Polygrid. What a great polygrid. I actually was unaware of that. Good job, Lapis, for setting up the track.
Right, so they're getting things set up, ready to go with the teams. But you can see on the sidebar, you can see all the teams, at least 15 of them, all lined up, and we're gonna, follow the top 15 teams through the rest of this. Of course, they're seemingly alphabetical now.
What is the name of the race?
IEC 12 hour. IEC-12H.
I found it. Thank goodness.
Yep. Okay, so TDG, we need to ask you, who do you think gets this one? Who do you think tops the times here?
I mean, I would have to say that the people with the best overall skill is probably going to be Gila's team, which I believe is called. It was called Home Advantage.
That's Allied Powers.
Allied Powers.
So who's driving qualifying? Who's taking that first stint for Allied Powers?
It's going to be Gilo, but to be honest, due to the time switches, I'm actually not quite sure anymore. I would imagine it's still Gilo.
Gotcha. So Gilo should be. Oh, he just disconnected. Gilo is one to watch out for. I think I see Paper Yoshi in there. I don't really know who else is driving for each of the teams. If you could squish in there, maybe we could find out. No, not really. Any names you see in there? I think I see Kane. I think Kane's name is in that. Is that Kane right there? I think I see his name.
Kane is somewhere in there.
Yeah,
yes.
I see the Kaye or EY. I don't know. I think that's his name in there. You can see the people with the bamboo wraps a little bit easier, right there. Although I still can't decipher. I don't like either of them. Italian name is one of them, and Archfolder as well. Wrath is taking quality, but it's 1 a.m. for him. Yeah, some of these drivers are gonna go crazy overnight stints. Wrath being one of them.
I'm sure you already talked about it during the 1 hour
The 1 hour pre-show.
Yeah, the 1 hour pre-show. But how many teams do you think are going to finish today out of the 27 we have on the grid right now?
Ooh, out of 27, I bet 15 will finish. I think 15 will finish. It's a little bit low, but there's a lot of solo drivers in there. So I think 15 will finish. But I think only like 2 or 3 solo drivers will finish. out of the 18 or whatever it is.
Yeah, 18 is a lot.
So I'm guessing 15 will finish. But, well, we're 12 hours away from all that. Sky saying I'm a solo driver and finishing 100%. Don't be so sure. No one's ever done this before. No one's experienced something like that. The longest race ever, as discussed in the beginning of this, of the pre-show, has been 3 hours. There was 3 hours of Le Mans about a couple months ago. And that was, I don't think we saw any drivers taking that by themselves. But the endurance race that's the longest that's been solo, that are guaranteed solo drives, I think we had a 2.5 hour, or maybe a 2 hour race. It was the BRWC Endurance League E from a couple of years ago that had 2 hour races, pretty sure. But as far as I'm aware, that is the maximum, is around 3 hours. So to
Can we
go
agree to alternate
4
simple
times
on-
is quite a lot. Who's your early winner prediction? If I were to guess on somebody, it's got to be Home Advantage or well, I already forgot their new name. What's their new name? The Allied Powers. That's with what? 32 Gilo, Rocket Rays. Is Kane in that? I already forgot. It's so hard to keep track of all these names. Who else is in that team? 32 Gilo, Rocket Rays, Big Burb, and Faxio is a pretty strong quartet for them. And I think if I were to put money on anybody, it would be them. If not, maybe IKEA. I spent the night in IKEA. 3 hours was one of the 2 partner race with an hour and a half break in the middle. I did that solo. Oh, that one. Yes, from what's that? That was a Fallen Noob did that one. I'm forgetting the name of the league, but yes, those were 2 separate races. Those are logged as 2 separate races, so unfortunately do not count. Yeah, the one a couple months ago was a true 3 hour race, but it was split up in between teams. You had to have teammates to participate. What's the longest course nowadays? I think it's over 7 hours, I know. I believe it's still supposed to be kind of mysterious, but I believe I'm vague enough in my memory that I would say 7 hours is vague enough of an answer. All right, TG, what's left for this qualifying session to get ready to go?
I believe we were just waiting on one team to heat swap real quick. Outside of that, I think we are good to go.
Right. Well, hopefully you got your water. You're going to stay hydrated for this because we are a long way out from the others. You got coffee. Good idea.
I only drink coffee for Le Mans races, apparently.
World's longest course is average time is about 18 hours. That is nuts. That is a nuts track. Which is, yeah, it's a very similar vibe to what we're doing today. But this is, 36 teams all doing a 12-hour race at the same time. We'll see how many finish, but I'm guessing 15. What is your thoughts on that, TDG? 15 seems pretty good.
I would say 12.
Even less. We'll see. Well, finish is pretty vague here because you could have teams that will leave to go get dinner, come back, and be plenty of laps behind. So so for those solo drivers, we did have conversation with some of them, and we didn't really get clear answers. We talked to Paper Yoshi about his bathroom situation, right? And you ready for this one? TDG, he said he is going to purposely not drink enough water so he doesn't have to go to the bathroom for 12 hours. That's Paper Yoshi's plan. As for his as for dinner, I do not know. The man has to eat. Hopefully he has some
Hopefully he bought 12 McChickens before the race.
Yeah, and hopefully he hasn't been a... Oh, we're going! Right! Well, qualifying is going to get ready to go, and here we go. One at a time. They'll be let off for their one-shot qualifying. There goes Arch, the Architect driver. Kane's going to back up. You can see some of these drivers are going to... Yeah, that is so much smarter. I'm not sure why these drivers are not turning around, but... Yeah, a lot of the faster ones are... Turning around. We're trying to see. Let's watch a faster driver watch their lap.
Very, very interesting quali grid here. Very, very scuffed, but you know, survival of the fittest, I guess. You know, you gotta think of these beforehand.
Exactly. So let's watch Paper Yoshi. I see Sandoris, 30 Gilo, all going to the back. It's a smart thing to do, and we'll see what they do going to their lap. Let's watch this duo. Right. What's the hardest part about this track before we get into these laps here? TDG.
The thing is, there's so many difficult parts of the track. I would probably say in this middle section here, you see Wrath of Finland going through it right now. This middle section here with this chicane into this very stop-start, I guess you could say, section where it's low speed, very high tempo, and you have to nail these corners. If you mess one up, then it messes up your entire section here.
Yeah, we're watching a quartet of 4 very, very fast drivers. Sandoris, JH-, Paper Yoshi, Deform UK, all could take pole here for their teams or themselves if you're Paper Yoshi or Deform UK as solo drivers. But they're going pretty good. A little bit of a overshot there from Deform UK. Paper Yoshi was having some lag issues at the beginning of the lap. Seems to have been cleared up since. Ooh, a little bit wide there from Sandoris. Had to overcorrect on the entrance of that corner as they keep going through. Paper Yoshi looking pretty clean through this group so far. JH- is as well. Great exit from him. As sooner or later, we're going to see some times coming in from the...
Very curious to see people's lines through this corner here.
Yeah, someone taking the blue eyes, someone taking the packed eyes.
JH opting for the packed eyes there for a bit more exit speed.
Ooh,
And
here's
going
another
outside
split.
Here.
That might go JH's way. It seems, no, not quite. They're pretty even. Seems like Deform UK has had a faster race so far, or faster lap so far. And sooner or later, we're going to see some times coming in. It's a 4-minute lap time, so it is quite a grind to get this done perfectly. And lots of ways to make mistakes. As we go through the roundabout on the Mulsanne straight, looks pretty good from Paper Yoshi, who caught up to Deform UK. JH- almost did. Not quite the same, though. And down the straight we go again. Got one more chicane on Mulsanne. Deform UK looking pretty good so far. Crossing through the fast section.
Great exit speed from Yoshi here. Gonna get ahead of Deform UK, commonly known as the Azar, as we pass Krieger, the IVRA owner. Unfortunate lap for him. I think he scraped on the straight there.
Absolutely.
Going under the ping diff, and my favorite sign here, the Paper Yoshi sign.
There you go. There he is, leading this little group here. All started roughly at the same time. Oh, but a little bit better entrance there from the Deform UK. Yoshi had a different line, better exit for him. Keeps him back in front of this pod. And Yoshi's looking pretty dang good since we passed under his sign. So maybe some support.
Yeah, sign diff right there.
Exactly. And just a couple more turns to go for this group.
Take them up here. No, it doesn't seem so.
One more sector. We can see they're catching up to Italian name here. I think that's Jolly the Duck as well. No finishes yet from, I think the lead driver was the Architect. Oh, a 360 there from Paper Yoshi. I don't think it does him very well. Deform UK caught up. And we got some names coming in. Platform on top of 408. Toyota Gazoo in second there. 408-4. What else is going to come through? Architect far off the pace. 6-7 coming in. 404-866. That's the current fastest time. I think there's a mistake there from JH-. come in. Fox Ferrari taking that second spot, 2 seconds down from 6-7. But here comes our pod that we've been watching the entire qualifying session. Paper Yoshi, Deform UK, and JH. How can they get through this podium? And Columba, also known as Paper Yoshi, gonna get the top time there. IKEA into third. Yoshi on top as it stands. Any more finishers? I believe Ani Kaiser hasn't finished yet. Now I think he has Need for Sleep going to 7th position there. Death and Suffering, though. That's Oink. 300s off the fastest time for him. Very, very close stuff for a 4-minute lap time. Just barely getting in that front row for Oink and Death and Suffering. I believe we just got a couple more. Jigsaw Rush coming in. Hose Diagram looks like is quite a bit off the pace. Ozone, a 419 coming in. Wow. I don't see 32 Gilo squad here very high up.
Gilo, I believe, had a bug during qualifying, so he will be doing one more lap after this.
He had a bug. Yeah, I see his time there. It's very, very strange looking, huh? But as it stands, before the beast of 32 Gilo takes to the track, Columba, oh my gosh, Paper Yoshi and his team, Columba, his solo driver, on top there. Death and Suffering is in second with 6-7 in third. I Spent the Night in IKEA into fourth. Fifth, Mama Tunde Park Incident are your top 5. What do you think of those so far?
I mean, anything under 405 is a pretty strong time. Seeing a sub 404, Yoshi and Oink have to be very, very happy about that. Do we have? I believe yes. All the people down there just were not able to show up.
But Gilo is yet to take a lap.
Yeah. Actually, Faxeo will be doing their lap for them.
So we have Faxio driving. So we'll wait and see what Faxio can do. And I think he's just been put. Is he going right now?
Yes, I believe they are going right now.
So here we go. He's slowing down.
Oh, no timer. I believe we have to open the track real quick.
Get Faxio his lap going. So here he goes. Let's try 2 for 56 Faxio. And we'll... Oh, no. Gonna get another
Unfortunately, Faxio lags.
Oh, man. Yeah, I think there was a little issue there. All right, here we go. The third time's the charm for Physics Faxio, getting the bonus lap for him due to the issue during the qualifying session. A driver who can easily take pole if he can nail this lap. So don't be so sure on your top spot there, Paper Yoshi, because Physics Faxio wearing your skin can take it from you, and he will if he has the opportunity to. So let's run through this lap. With 56 Faxio, 4-minute lap time is a long track time to do. Any mistake will instantly push him out of any important spot for him and the current favorite, seemingly from the commentary team, the Allied Powers. Faxio driving for them.
Yeah, famous Allied Powers, famous for their work in 1939 through 1945.
Yeah, and they're gonna do it again here in the 2026 12 Hours of Le Mans. Faxio doing pretty dang good so far this lap, nailing these corners a little bit too much on that entrance, maybe compromise the exit just a tiny bit. Here comes a sharp corner that can save you a lot of time. Staying on the blue eyes just a little bit, kind of staying between. Maybe not the fastest he could have gone through there, but enough blue eyes to make it work. Staying on the inside, we saw the different strategies here entering the Mulsanne straight. He's going to stay on the inside, unlike JH Dash. And I believe, who was the other one who did that? Deform UK. Rather, he said he sold quality and he got P13, unfortunately for them, but they got 12 hours to fix that problem. Faxio going through the Mulsanne corners. Looks pretty good for the first chicane. Next up is the roundabout. Make sure not to scrape, but keep all your momentum. Look really clean there, didn't it? From Faxio. I think that was one of the faster ones we've seen through the roundabout. And one more chicane here down through the Mulsanne Straight. One more to go. Hard on the entrance. Keep it together for the exit. That looked pretty clean too. Really, really bold, fast entrance right there. With easily could have made a mistake there, but if you're the best, well, it's not much of a mistake anymore if you can do it every time. Faxio onto the Mulsanne corner, taking a little bit wide on the entrance. There we go, nailing the apex and keeping it on the inside to get all that blue ice line, taking none of that mixed ice on the outside to slow him down. This is looking really promising for a pole position.
Big grip going backwards, okay.
Really good for 56 Faxio. As we keep going through, it's about the second half of this track. Couple 9-degree corners, some straights. It's a little bit easier to this part. And he's going to go a little bit wide there from Faxio, trying to stay on that blue ice. There we go. He fixes it on the second of these pinching corners. He's got one. He's going to go for the block stop. He absolutely nailed it, Faxio. This is looking really, really good from the Allied Powers driver. And I think this might be lining up for a pole position, but not so sure yet, as he's got a couple more turns to go through the secondary additions to the Le Mans track. We'll see what he can do through the rest of this. Another hairpin to go. No block stop from him, but he took that one and it worked pretty well. He's going to go wide to the blue ice for this one to set up for the next corner. Smart from Faxio to take the fastest line. The inside-outside line goes strong here. Got a couple more chicanes left. Got two more. Nails with the first. We'll see what you can do through here. It looks pretty good. Keeping on the turns. And it looks really good. A little bit of an overcorrection. A little bit of overcorrection at the end. Is it enough, though? We'll get a response of his time.
That is going to be a 4:03.252.
Which is
third? Or is that first?
That's a first place by 5/10. Papriyoshi only got a 4:03.7, a 4:03.5, or 4:03.25 is what he's saying, is significantly faster by 0.5 of a second. We said it here. Don't be so sure of that pole position, Papriyoshi. It has just been stolen from 56 Faxio, the current world record holder of the track. Although this one is outdated beside me. So there you go. They are starting in the very, very front, the Allied Powers, with the aid of 56 Faxio. Impressive stuff from the world record holder. Right. Well, next thing there is a race start. And crazily enough, we will be getting the countdown ready sooner or later. Let's see, let me fix some of these things. I think if I set it to 0, there we go. I think it has been loaded.
It is loaded. We are just waiting on them to adjust the grids for a little bit.
All right, we got the clock up, ready to go. Hopefully we can start in under 6 minutes. So our time is just about right. And here they are. Let's run through the starting grid. Well, some of them have been left their spots, so maybe we have to wait just a second here. Wow. Of course, the typical Le Mans start where you kind of start on the very, very side of the track is what we're rolling with today. No room for the outside. I'm curious to see what drivers are going to just stay straight. Some of them are going to go towards the middle. And how important is this race start is, TDG? How important is it? We asked Gold earlier.
Considering that it's 12 hours, I mean, obviously for confidence reasons, you want to try to start out in first place, but realistically, you could throw someone a lap down, they could easily win this race. You could throw Mafiosa a lap down, he's probably going to win this race. Like,
Right.
it's just so long that it's just so long that that the start probably does not matter too much.
I don't know. We're talking about confidence. Mentality is something to think about. But confidence is here for 56 Faxio, who's starting on pole position. Right behind him, Paper Yoshi looks pretty similar, doesn't he? But he is driving for himself and himself only. Paper Yoshi planning on never taking a break this race. Oinked for Death and Suffering, co-commentator later today, will be starting third for Death and Suffering. 6-7 driver Kane right behind him. And fourth, I Spent the Night in IKEA leading off. JH Dash is the driver for them. Deform UK is driving for himself, I believe. No, for Mama Tunde Parkinson. I believe he does have a teammate. Mr. Cactus behind them. Deserted is driving for himself. Sandoris behind in 8th position for the Roomies. 9th, Fox, Rari, and Voigt. 10th, Need for Sleep with J-Tastic. 11th is Wooey, and he is driving for Fox Rari. Wait, no, he's not. He's driving for Platformer. Behind him, Toy Boat Gazoo Racing, Drumming Cop. Then we have Steam Happy Track, Long Route Kebab Delivery, Wrath of Finland in 14th. 15th is Rolla Kebab, the two kebab drivers teams right next to each other, 14th, 15th. Ozone driving solo behind. Hose Diagram, solo. Arch Folder, solo. James Play, solo. Italian name, I believe solo. Legendish, solo, I think. West, solo. Jolly the Duck, solo. We're missing one behind Jolly, not sure who that is. Anonymous, Jigsaw Rush. We're missing one more, and Spooky Jimmy in the back there. Lots of solo drivers at the back. There goes Jigsaw Rush and Krager. Anonymous, I think, is also the last driver that has not been added. There we go. There's your starting grid for the 12 Hours of Le Mans. Lots of solo drivers in the back, some of them near the front, especially Paper Yoshi starting on that second position in that front row.
Should be here.
He says Paper Yoshi is ready. That's what he says.
I want to point out that I have a friend here who is currently extremely dehydrated and eating crackers. They're currently soloing this, and this is their first ever race. I want to give a special shout out to James Plays MC for having this be their first ever race.
First ever league race for James Play, and it's one of the best.
What would you do if this was your first ever league race, Blue?
I wouldn't be. This would not be my first race. Nobody does that except for this guy. All right, well, here we go. It's a 5, a 4, a 3, 2, and a 1. The 12 Hours of Le Mans and Iceboat Racing starts now. Oink, slow off to the start. He's gonna lose a couple positions already. And here comes Kane right off the start, or excuse me, Fixes Faxio right off the start, looking really, really good. Gonna try and give that gap outside to Paper Yoshi. Kane right besides JH Dash, Deform UK, great start from him, but a huge pack behind with that mistake from Oinked, putting him into 6th with J-Tastic, Sandoris, Voigt, Mr. Cactus. Huge group of people here battling for the P5, P6 spot right now. So they'll be separating themselves surely, but it looks like Paper Yoshi getting into tandem there with Faxio, both sharing the same skin, it seems. It will be a tough one for both of these drivers, this opening stint for Faxio. The entire race for Yoshi. The heat is on. No brakes left for Yoshi as he pulls ahead of Faxio off the start. Looking pretty good so far. He's got to make that tandem stick, though. Faxio, a lot better of an entrance there. Good exit as well. And what's happening behind the front row here, TDG?
I mean, it's still really close. We have a three-way fight for with this P10 between Track Voigtrid and J-Tastic here. I believe Track not having the greatest quali, so a bit disappointing for him. But there's no gaps forming so far. But this track is so hard, you know. I don't expect that to last too long.
All right, well, here we go down the Mulsanne straight. You see, there goes Faxio using all the boosts he probably has in his container there right at the very end, maybe a little bit more. at the end of the turn. But through the chicanes, I'm sure lots of the drivers are going to be using it through the straights. That boost button is very important. Oh, there's Kane making a mistake. Deform UK is going to go through. Oint gets into tandem. He's going to use a lot more boost to pull ahead. And Oint making up another position on Kane. Big mistake. Lots of time lost, as you can see on lap 1 of 180 is the current estimate.
Yeah, that reaches about a 4-minute lap time. So we'll see by the end of this lap how accurate that's going to be. Because we do want the first person to finish to be above 12 hours. That is what we're shooting for.
So that is going to change at some point, most likely. But still, it is an estimate for these drivers to guesstimate. Of course, we do have our timer on the right, so you can keep track of that as well. Whoa, much faster there from Faxio. That was a deep dive bomb. I don't think it worked nearly at all for him. He might lose this tandem battle for first place.
At SamH3X super chatted $10. Good luck to all the racers and commentators.
Maybe chunk errors a little bit there?
I don't know what that was about, but he has fallen out of tandem, Paper Yoshi, and I appreciate it, Sam, for the $10 donation from Sam H3X. I appreciate it, man. I owe you dinner later this month. Oh, another mistake there from Faxio. JH Dash is going to come through. That might be position for JH, and it's another mistake from Faxio, losing him maybe another position from the front spot down in the third as it stands. Can he fight this one back for second? Oh, a little bit of a 360 from... I don't know what happened there with JH Dash, but a 360 is what he needed, and it slowed him down, keeping Faxio just barely in front for second. Paper Yoshi fully out of tandem here. He will start to try and pull away from the rest of this squad, and there goes JH, is going to let go of that tandem battle with 56 Faxio, as Deform UK is going to get in on this with JH Dash after that release. Make sure he doesn't get bumped, but it brings the fourth place into this. Deform UK driving for Mamatunde Park incident. All right,
when do you
lap
think
2
we'll
done.
see our first hit here, Blue?
I'm not sure. I bet probably around 45 minutes would be my guess.
Pit Delta is only 12 seconds from what I've seen in my testing, so it's not too much of a disadvantage to have a big team. But you know, over the course of the race, you know, pitting every 45 minutes, it's going to be about 16 pits. And at that point, you know, that you're losing 2.5 minutes.
Right, but is the fatigue lose that time? That's the biggest debate of this race, is how much is it worth it to pit? How often should you be pitting? As Deform UK might go for a dive on JH Dash, a little bit too deep in there, but it gets him back into tandem with them. Pretty even on pace between these two. And yeah, as you were saying, that fatigue might be what defines how well you do this race. Can you drive for that long? And if you can't, should you pit just to get a fresh mind on the track instead of suffering? Right? I mean, it's kind of like changing tires. Is that delta worth it? Losing 12 seconds now worth it in the long run, where you have a new driver who can last a little bit longer. JH Dash might make a move on Faxio right now. Take a different line from each of them. I don't think it's going to stick for JH, and he might be taking an alternative line. Most of them seem to be taking the inside through there. JH taking the outside. But yeah, I'm betting maybe 45 minutes, especially with that delay. Maybe some teams have kind of been altered and changed since since yesterday, where they're planning their stints and availabilities.
Yeah, now all the teams have to adapt to our incompetence here, unfortunately. But that's the life of endurance races. You know, something has got to go wrong eventually.
Absolutely. We were worried about during the practice race, there was an issue or during qualifying, I think, there was a little bit of an issue with Paper Yoshi, who's currently leading this race. Had some stutters in there, and I think that's just natural, but it was something to take note of. And if that continues or restarts, and as 56 Faxio might make the move past JH Dash with a lot of boost on the Mulsanne straight. Looks like he's been able to hold it, and There's Deform UK taking a big dive bomb to JH. Not gonna be enough yet. Puts him into tandem. And here they go, side by side. Down Mulsanne. Got one more chicane to go. Excuse me, we're out of Mulsanne. It looks pretty good from the both of them. Paper Yoshi doing pretty good so far. He's already gapped against Deform UK by 1.7 seconds. Block stop there.
Block stop from Faxio. Very impressive.
Yeah.
That is not an easy block stop to go for. I can say that for sure.
No, yeah, absolutely not.
very
And
good
it's saving him about 3/10 every lap if he can hit it against Yoshi. But he's losing time elsewhere in this lap. Perhaps something for him to think about for him and Allied Powers. Man, if Paper Yoshi can build a really good lead off the start of this race, it's going to look really, really good for him as a solo driver to maybe even win. I think his pace will slow down later. I really do. He will start to slow in the pace multiple hours in. But if he could build up a huge gap in the early parts of this race, it looks really promising, especially with no pit stops needed from Paper Yoshi.
Seems our fastest laps seem to be in the very high 359 so far. So I think the 180 lap count is going to be pretty accurate. Now that I get that little confirmation there.
Right, well, these two are still going at it. Deform UK and JH Dash. Of course, Deform UK driving as a duo. JH Dash driving for I Spent the Night in IKEA, a large IKEA team, 6 drivers, I think.
Yeah, their team name originally was going to be much longer. It was I Spent the Night in IKEA and it was amazing. I think that's what it was. But unfortunately, that was too long for her plugin, so we had to change it to I Spent the Night in IKEA. I believe they have the most amount of team members.
Oh, that's a mistake there from Deform UK. Might get oinked on top of him. I don't think it's enough, but it's going to pull him out of tandem with JH Dash, it seems, and I don't think oinked is close enough to get into tandem either. So a little bit of a shake up there for Deform UK on a little bit of a scrape there through the corners.
Kane, sorry, I'm looking back at back at some other battles. Kane just 360'd twice and kept a tandem with Sanders.
This
I
is
think he's
Kane currently
losing it a
battling
little
6th
bit,
while he's in 7th, driving for 6-7. Just want to point that out.
I think I should quit my casting career, Blue.
We have a driver that's Meatbag Franks. I think he's not on a team right now. That's okay.
Meatbag Franks, actually, my personal goat, Meatbag Franks, is on the Death and Suffering team along with Fantasy, Oinked, Laser, and Satumni.
Foxrite losing a couple positions there. 2 positions, it seemed like, although he's battling with Platformer right now. But yeah, Death and Suffering currently in 5th as it stands. Doing pretty good. As his opening group has separated themselves out by a little bit. Oinked is on the prowl, though. He's looking at Deform UK. Is it possible for the Death and Suffering driver to find a overtake? He has plenty of time to find it.
Yeah, he has 12 hours to find this overtake, Blue. I would hope he has plenty of time.
Right, but if Oinked has dreams of, of getting in the front for him and his team, the longer you wait, the harder it's going to be to catch up to Paper Yoshi, who's currently speeding ahead by 2.5 seconds is the gap now. And I think there was a mistake there from JH Dash, letting Deform UK into tandem.
I believe that might have been push to pass from ESR here.
Perhaps whatever the case is, the two are side by side. And the back half of this, and we're only on lap 3 of this, so it really makes you think. If you take a look at the top right, we do have a timer going for the end of this race. We got 11 hours and 50 minutes to go.
Yeah,
And
right after we decided to swap servers, some people voted an 8-lap race on this track. and everyone was complaining about how long it was. So 180 is probably a bit of a wake-up call. Because, you know, now A-Lab's just, you know, that seems trivial, you know. I could do that in my sleep, but 180, that's a long way. Meanwhile,
Right.
Paper Yoshi now 3 seconds ahead of Allied Powers here. Currently defeating the Allied Powers in this race.
He's not the bad guy though.
Yeah.
He's not he who should not be named. These two are
Thankfully,
still
Paper
going at
Yoshi
it.
is not Onikaiser, otherwise I feel like a lot of jokes would open up here.
We're only 10 minutes into this race, GTG, and we're already.
Man, I can't wait for 5 a.m. Blue.
I know. I'm so excited to see what happens in that last stint. Definitely want to be there for that one in 12 hours time. These two still. This might be a battle that lasts quite a while. Let's see what JH Dash is doing on his screen. With Deform UK, and there's Faxio. I think they're catching up to him. Maybe it was a mistake there from Faxio during the lap, during a couple of turns ago. That maybe there's a opportunity to catch right up to him. We'll see what these two can do. So they're catching up to him pretty quick here. It seems a little strange to me how much faster they are going through. And here's those different lines. JH taking that outside line. Deform UK, Faxio taking inside lines. Let's see, there he is, looking behind him, making sure there's there's nothing for him to look at behind. He has oinked a little bit behind. As he looks to overtake Deform UK, is it enough? As they go into tandem. Here's Deform UK, what he's looking at. As he's using some push to pass down the Mulsanne. Keep side by side with JH Dash. Down, dive bomb to the chicane. A little bit too hot there from Deform UK at a good entrance. Is there enough exit out of this one to keep together with JH? And it seems to be pretty good so far. Looks fine for him. You can see that speed boost with push to pass. Staying on more blue eyes than JH Dash is. Gonna compromise his turn here, but it give him a better entrance. You can see he's really trying to get better entrances than JH.
Then JH, yes.
Yeah. And it looks like some use down this straight here can bring him slightly ahead, perhaps. As JH. Yeah, different corner entrances from the pair of them. Ooh, and I think that might be enough for Deform UK to pull out a tandem here. JH is using quite a bit to keep into it. I think he might have just lost it, though. All right, into the back half of this track here. See if we can bring it back in. I think he has been able to bring it back into the tandem. Down through. This is where Faxio has been block stopping. None of these two are going for it. And back into the tandem for JH Dash. Side by side, these two go.
I'm curious when we're gonna see our first back marker of this race. There is no just to keep the track as active as possible, there's not going to be any delta ghosting throughout this entire race. So
yeah, so these drivers will have to, if they catch up to drivers who are a lap down, they will have to make a move on them. The push to pass does make it a little bit easier. Oh, Deform UK with the mistake there.
Oh, we have our first pit. Our first pit, Blue. 56 Faxio is pitting into the is going to the pit.
Faxio is already pitting from second. Where is he?
Yeah, we are 2% into the race. Swapping to Gilo here.
That is quite surprising. Only 15 minutes in this race, and it's one of the leaders. Allied Power is going to go in for a swap. Maybe they just wanted him for that first stint to get past people, and maybe 30 Gilo has better race pace, but he found himself a gap, but I don't know. I don't know what the what those thoughts were. Let me see if is Faxio ready to. We can talk to him. Maybe We could do this mid race. Faxio.
Sure.
Faxio.
You're muted in PC, by the way.
Faxio. I don't think he's here. Come on.
Oh, he might be needing to use the restroom.
Oh, he's okay. He's AFK.
I'll keep an eye on him until he comes back.
I had like an almost flawless race.
My assumption
in
is that
EVA.
Faxio needed to use the restroom.
Maybe. That is quite a interesting strategy there for Allied Powers. You can already see them down to 7th position now. And
Got up to P9 in this.
while most teams in this front group, except for of course the leader, Paper Yoshi, have to be pitting at some point. And while there's no pit stops needed ever during this race, it's technically not have to. Joka setting new flaps. 3:58.6 from
Yeah, Joka early on, his teammate Track, middle of the first lap immediately went AFK, so they had to get RC to kick them out of the race. So they're a little bit of a back start here from Yoka here, but you can see that he has pace. So I have a lot of hope that he's going to be able to bring it back here.
Unfortunate for this team because they can still do some pretty good damage. I mean, they're not too far behind, you know. Probably a minute or so behind Paper Yoshi. It's always possible. We also have another mistake. Sounds like Italian name had a power outage right at the start of this race. The solo driver, and has to start this one from the back as well.
Have they been
longer
lapped
chat.
yet? I believe not. No.
Paper Yoshi's already going to catch up to a back marker that's west 2,000 or 2 million, whatever, how many amount of zeros there are.
Yeah, that's going to be our first back marker of the race.
And he's built up quite a gap, hasn't he, Yoshi? 6 minutes, or 6 seconds. 6 minutes would be impressive. 6 seconds for Paper
He's
Yoshi.
yelling at his parents right now.
Yo, he started.
As he scrapes, gets out of the way for Yoshi. As he wraps up his 5th lap.
Look right before that, I was scared. Like, I didn't know he was gonna surf back.
You know, I normally go through and like watch all of the ice spots after every single race.
Not this
I
one.
don't know how I'm gonna do that with this one.
Yeah, I don't.
I might have to call off work to watch my ice spots, y'all.
Yeah, that'll be a tough one to do, and we will be compiling all the different POVs into a 12-hour video. So
I don't know.
If you don't want to bother, you know, later on we will watch the recordings of all 12 hours. They will be available for you in a full video.
No, that's scary. I don't think so. Like, you just kind of see where they're going, but like.
Of course, Paper Yoshi currently leading this race on, of course, 0 pits, no teammates, all by himself.
Hello.
Well, I don't know how he's gonna. We'll see how good he can be driving later on. You know, no one's done this before. Paper Yoshi will be the first to ever complete a race with 12 hours if he can do it.
No, Johnny was doing solo.
I'm rooting for it.
Of course, me too. I think it'll be extra spectacular if he wins this race solo, as he currently is as it stands. Staying 7 seconds ahead of now Oinked, who's been kind of let go after or released after he passed JH. We missed that overtake, and 56 Faxio going into the pits to switch out.
Oh, I'm chopped.
Oh, and there's a mistake there from JH. Another one for him. He's got gap behind him, but yeah, there's quite a little.
Good luck, bro.
Stuff going on here. Dark Robo Sarcus all passing Wes. The hero scrape there for Wes. Gonna get through. And 30 Gilo is on the back of this group. Here is what Gilo's up to. He's on the back of a group here of drivers who, I mean, they're fast, but they're also drivers that, you know, is probably slowing him down. If he wants to keep pace with Paper Yoshi, with Oinked, and with JH Dash, he has to be fast in the drivers ahead of him. And currently, well, he seems to be stuck behind Dark Robo.
Oh my god.
Or that's not Dark Robo, that's Kane. as he kisses toes for the broadcast. All right, well, down through Mulsanne we go. And is there room for 30 Gilo to dive bomb on Kayn? So we can do it through the first chicane. Looks really fast from 30 Gilo, doesn't it? Absolutely
Gilo.
perfect.
Gilo, easily the best. I don't even know who would be the second best French racer of all time. It's Gilo, and
It's
then
Gilo.
It's just Gilo.
Exactly, and it's pretty cool to have a whole nation supporting 32 Gilo. Of any other French people out there are, they have to be the 32 Gilo fans. Oh, we might get the tandem here with Kayn. Is it enough? I think he is. I think he's just barely in tandem with Kayn.
I just get absolutely nothing with push to pass there, by the way. I don't know.
We'll see if he can stick it through a dive bomb into the Mulsanne corner. Going to use a lot more push to pass. See if he can get the tandem. I think he has. He's gone in tandem with Kayn. This might be position for sixth position. And for Allied Powers to start clawing their way back up to the front with 30 Gilo now at the helm after 56 Paxio had to go into the pits.
Is he already almost in tandem with Sanders here?
Yeah, he might be going for a double here as he's currently in tandem with Kayn behind. And oh, there's some fighting back from Kayn. Oh, so close to the inside of that corner for 32 Gilo.
It's not just Gilo.
You can see they're both complaining about trying to get around Sandoris. They're both stuck behind him. A little bit of a deeper inside corner for Kayn.
Oh,
He might have
Kayn
gotten
blocked
over.
there, but then he got stepped up onto Sanders there.
You can see their little dust particles that pop up are their push to pass, of course. They both have a battery 360 there from Kayn. And should be the green color is 32 Gilo, and the orange is, or the pink I should say, is Kayn from 6-7.
I believe I forgot to bring this up earlier, but a feature we implemented for this race is that there's actually a catch-up mechanic. So the further behind first you are, the more push to pass you get. It is a very mild amount, but I don't think anyone's going to be lapped more than 5 times.
Just because the push to pass gets more powerful the further behind you are.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it by time or is it by position?
By time.
Both taking very inside lines here. 30 Gilo and Kayn. Surprised neither of them ended up scraping on that corner. They're so close to the inside of these corners that it just seems impossible to do yourself. And there was Kayn. A lot of push to pass to use. Can he get past Sandoris? Not quite. But yeah, they're all using it right now.
Getting around there?
Gilo coming through. They got a back marker away. Sandoris is through. They're both through. Looks like Anonymous. Gilo, there we go. He's gone now, so it's cleared up. But 30 Gilo has gone slightly ahead of Kayn once again here as the Allied Powers driver with one pit stop already done. There's a fight through some of these midfieldish drivers. But having problems with Sandoris. 30 Gilo, a little bit of a block stop there. Might not have been too fast. Can he go around the outside of Sandoris? No, he cannot. Both taking the outside line through here. Be careful not to bump to the back of Sandoris. You can see he's trying to get on a different line.
This is so cooked.
Kane's not happy about this. He's falling out of tandem with 30 Gilo. He might lose his battle against the Allied Powers driver.
Why am I crouched? Because I'm using push to pass.
Oh, he's been able to claw his way back into this. Through the roundabout he goes, and he's been able to catch up to 30 Gilo. Of course, I think a lot more push to pass battery used, so maybe some more in the tank on 30 Gilo's side. Ooh, a little bit wide there for Kayn. 30 Gilo still trying to get after Sandoris and get past him. If he can get past Sandoris in this scenario, then he can probably start clearing Kayn.
With Kane has already been. Yeah, Kane is out of tandem here for sure. Is Gilo in tandem here?
With
I can't-
Sandors, maybe not. I don't think
I think
so.
so. I think so. We'll see in these next couple corners here. Sandors is a very
There we
he's in
go.
tandem.
Into tandem. Past him. Is that enough? There might be.
And
Kane is significantly further
Yeah, I'm
behind.
killing myself.
Kane Sanders from what I've been told is very annoying with his push to pass. So I'm not surprised that it took them so long to get around him.
Some defensive push to pass in use here for Sandors. As he fights deep with 30 Gila, but it might be too little too late there for Sandors, and he's pushed out of tandem. And there you go, 30 Gila past 2 drivers, back him to 5th for Allied Powers. Next stop is the Mamatunde Park incident up in there in 4th.
I want to congratulate Oinked for finally being able to make it to a Le Mans event, by the way. I believe he has had very unfortunate circumstances every single Le Mans event, so I'm glad we could get him in this one. Yoshi now 6 seconds ahead of Death and Suffering, which I believe this is currently their best ever position. Would be P2.
While saying that, I did full mode corner.
Yeah.
So that's minus 2
Looking pretty good. Paper Yoshi's very familiar at front running. Of course, the Ping Drift leader of the team, Paper Yoshi, who's been top of the standings so far for IEC the regular season. So very familiar with the front of the grid here. But can he do it for 12 hours is the biggest question for him. Can he keep up this pace?
Wait.
Or at least similar pace fast enough to stay ahead of Death and Suffering? You see the gap starting to, it's still increasing, 5 seconds or so to Oinked. But
I just realized.
Hi, YouTube.
Pawning is wearing Sandor's hair. What is going on? Wait. No, it's not people in his team. I wonder what's going on there. Everyone's wearing Sanders' hair for some reason.
Let's take a look further down the grid. Wrath of Finland right now is in 13th as it stands. Currently trying to hold off the Pain driver right behind. That's Ozone, solo driver, in 14th. And they've already built quite a gap to 15th. Steam Happy is 22 seconds behind. So out of this one, Fexio, I think it's talking to Paper Yoshi in the chat here. He's saying, hey, Yoshi, we pit because I had to go. And we weren't meant to have Gilo in first pit anyways, so we just put... just pit, and the race is 12 hours. Lots can happen, so we think it's not too much of a setback. It doesn't seem to be so far. I mean, Allied Power is bringing it back into 5th already as it stands. So yeah, just had to go for some reason, and yeah, they've been able to recover pretty easily so far. I mean, they're currently what is that, 19-20 seconds behind or so.
Not too bad.
Take a look at this, though. I think since last we've checked in with Paper Yoshi, the gap has decreased significantly. 2 seconds now separate Paper Yoshi from Oinked, right behind of Death and Suffering.
Okay.
Must have been a mistake there from Paper Yoshi. Maybe a mistake with a backmarker he had to pass. Maybe, but Oinked starting to put on the jets here against Paper Yoshi. Maybe something in it. Starting to build up an attack here for Paper Yoshi. But back to what we were seeing earlier, Kane and Sandorus are starting to battle once again. And you can see how important it was for 32 Gilo to get past Sandorus, as the gap he has already made is 5.9 seconds since he's let go of these two. And has shaken off the pair of them as Kane tried to battle against Sandorus and losing time naturally, but now he might have gotten it finished and overtaken.
Already getting fatigued?
No, surely not. Surely not.
Not
We're only 30 minutes in.
Yeah, we're not even only 30 minutes in. We're not even 5% into this race. I believe at the end of this lap we will be 5 minutes or 5% into this race. So
360 here from Kane. Got away from Sandoris.
More minutes. Okay.
And the pair of them going side by side into the back half of this track here. A couple more chicanes to finish up this lap. Who comes out in front at the end of the lap count? Well, it doesn't really matter too much. Kane coming out ahead through these chicanes. A lot better for Kane on the last chicane there. Might have been just enough to keep him out. But watch out, there is a backmarker splitting the difference. That is Legendish.
Did I get sent out? I think I did.
Yeah, I let you through. I don't need to defend that.
There you go. Sandoris saying he's letting him through. He can't defend it. He's given up. Position gained for Kane. Position lost for Sandoris. And the Vroomies.
Oh, thank God.
I'm pitting this lap anyway.
He says he's pitting this lap, Sandoris. He said he's ready to switch it out for another driver. We'll see his last lap. I mean, yeah, I was saying earlier before this race started.
It is very late for Sandoris. He's probably trying to go to bed right now.
Yeah, probably. I mean, these European drivers.
I believe with daylight savings, it's going to be 1 in the morning for Sandoris right now.
Yeah, and I think his original plan, of course, was to race the first hour and 30 minutes or so, but with the delay in the race start, it shakes up his time and it kind of leaves an awkward 30 minutes only for Sandoris before he has to go. And sooner or later, we'll see him into the pits.
I can't imagine falling asleep and then waking up and then falling asleep racing and then immediately waking up and having to hop on and race again. It's going to be a very interesting experience because I'm imagining that's what he's going to have to do, Sandoris.
Yeah, all the Europeans will probably experience the same thing as Sandoris. Absolutely.
Europeans may have the worst
times
on this race, but I think they have the coolest because they get to experience an overnight race. So.
Well, we just missed the end of a little sequence here between Paper Yoshi and Oink there for Death and Suffering.
Yep.
He was significantly close. There's about 2 seconds that separated them.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of pact here.
But maybe having issues with Drumming Cop behind as he gets past Paper Yoshi, Oink, bringing it back up to 5-second gaps between the two. So some ping pong. Oink just said he's not too worried. He's gained 5 seconds on him already. He just has to do it again before he can start making a fight for the lead of this race. So we'll see what happens there. 32 Gilo is starting to catch up to the Mamatunde Park incident drivers. That is Kane. Or excuse me, not Kane. Deform UK. It's Yazar is his also name. So we'll see if they can make another position on these drivers. 32 Gilo is just storming through the field right now. It's looking pretty impressive for him. So through the back half of the track, we heard Sandoris is preparing to pit this lap as the top drivers are starting to go through this last couple of turns here. There's Oinked.
Okay. Good stuff, game.
He says he's 6 seconds behind the leader here. It seems like he had some sort of issue with lag there. There's 30 Gilo entering this part of the track. Sandoris probably not too far behind there. Sandoris on his last lap. As he's stuck behind 2 drivers, Hose Diagram and Kane, who did pass him earlier on. We saw that happen a couple of minutes ago. Here comes Sandoris, preparing to enter the pit lane right about now is what he said. There he goes. He's going to the pit lane. Second pit of this race so far is going to go to Sandoris and his team, the Vroomies, I believe, right? Yes. Who's waiting for them? It's Punnings.
Punnings, I believe, our best female driver from what I know.
Absolutely.
The best female driver in the community. is who they're sending out now. Definitely a very strong driver. I have confidence in them.
Bunnings
When
from
will they come out?
Bunnings doing a lot of work in FC1 and FC2. Not too bad for of a driver. And we'll carry on Sandoris's race here. Sandoris will probably go to bed sooner or later now. Maybe we get a quick
Yeah, can we get a quick interview?
Sandoris.
Oh.
Where'd he go?
Get back here. I TPA'd him.
Sandoris.
Sorry, I wanted to spectator. Hi.
Oh, real quick, how did that stint go for you? I understand that you have to go to bed here pretty soon, so we'll make this quick. But how did that stint go for you?
It was alright. I was driving pretty terribly though. I think I lost about 15 to 20 seconds from the leaders. In 10 laps.
Skin Derek just
Not
subscribed.
Great, but good enough.
Are you gonna be racing first thing in the morning tomorrow?
Yeah, I gotta wake up at 5 a.m. 5:30, and I think I'll be on in 6 hours from now.
Okay.
6 hours from now. Oh, okay. You know that not too bad. Not too bad.
No.
Yeah.
It's better than the people pulling all-nighters tonight. So.
True. Very true.
Right. Well, it's going to be a surreal experience to go to bed for the night, wake up, and continue the race. What's your thoughts on that one?
Oh yeah, wait. Can you open the doors?
Yeah, for sure.
Because can you open this door as well? All right, thank you.
What is this?
I need to go to
this
bed.
is sleeping quarters.
Yeah, well, this is mine specifically. The rest of the team, they can get the bunks. This is my one.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, I need the
That
nice one. Yeah.
explains the suit. What?
Yeah.
What's it like seeing other people with your hair, by the way?
Oh, it's great. They love me.
Okay.
Right. Well, Sandoris.
There's a gimmick. We gotta go, Blue.
Oh,
Okay.
there's a gimmick.
Bye,
Okay,
Sandoris.
bye,
Have a
bye.
good nap. We'll see you in the morning.
Yeah.
I believe I know where this one is. I believe.
There's a gimmick. What does it say? The horse statue is aggressively ore farming. Here's a horse statue right here. It's moved. It's over here. What does this accomplish?
Is this a? I don't know who built this, by the way. I think this was Akira who built this.
It looks pretty good. Well, here comes our first couple of drivers. There's no problem there for Pig. It's not a wall tap. It's not on the racing line. I don't think this is really going to impact too many drivers, except maybe drivers who go too wide through this spoon corner. Is the only thing I think it's going to contribute to. Oh, well, here goes with someone going wide anonymous, but scraping before he gets to the horse's leg. So not too much of an impact there. This horse on track here. See a bunch of the other team advisors or teammates looking at this one. Make sure they're saying Swiss Clan is saying hind leg is a wall tap there. This one? Oh, it's been moved. Oh, this barely is. I guess so. It barely is.
Hold up, I need to test to see if it works.
TG actively going on track.
It works. It works.
Okay. So you hit this one, you wall tap off it. We'll see if any of the drivers go for it. Well, let's get back to the racing. Kane right now battling against Deform UK, still scraping though on the main straight. I'm not sure what happened there with Kane, but was leading against Deform UK, and it just lost it for him and 6-7. We'll have to bring it back later for the team against Deform UK. That is unfortunate for him. Poor big mistake there for Kane. As these two are gonna approach the horse there. It's still being moved a little bit. See if they're gonna go for the wall tap. No. Kane's gonna go for it. He whiffs. He bounces off the side of it. Gonna lose a lot more time because of it. And yeah, Kane gonna fall back. We already have a disconnect there. That's J-Tastic for Need for Sleep. Seems to have disconnected.
Yeah, they were a solo driver, not a slow driver.
Oh, he's back.
They are a slow. Oh my god.
You're calling him slow?
I'm trying to say he's a solo driver, but I keep messing up my words. J-Tastic is a solo driver. He is planning on doing the full 12 hours, so disconnect is never good there.
Well, here's something for you. Joka and Wrath of Finland. A little close to each other. Joka from Steam Happy, Steam Happy, not Stream Happy. Okay. That was of course the emoji that some server uses. I'm not sure which server uses it, but it's called Stream Happy.
Yeah, I need to look at what it is. It's like I think it's yeah, it's the Steam Happy emoji. It's the ABG server. Blue, you should know this. What the heck?
I'm not an emoji connoisseur, so I do not know these
not
things.
my top staff, bro. I will be sending this report, and you will be demoted immediately.
Well, Kane seems to always just be in action right now because he has just passed Deform UK somehow. We don't know how, but he just passed back against Deform UK. Could this be fought back for Mama Tunde Park incident down the Mulsanne Strait? Maybe. Down through here, it looks pretty good from the two of them.
You know who I'm looking forward to the most, Blue?
What is that?
I really want to see Fantasy Race today. I want to witness that.
Yeah, it'll be fun to see Fantasy Race again, for sure.
I'm glad that we could both bring Meatbag Franks and Fantasy out of retirement.
And Rocket. We did Rocket too. For IEC.
Rocket as well.
The Flying Hamster just
If
subscribed.
it wasn't for Ice Rocket, it would not be Insta Williams. Everyone, mark that down.
From UK starting to pull ahead. Oops, sorry for the bump there. But here comes Kane trying to fight back. And looks like he's been able to do it. Maybe 360 on the hairpin. Dead even. Fancy an OG player. Yes, he is. Old top tier S-class driver.
Yeah, I believe he was a top 3 driver in 2020 for a large portion of 2023. To my knowledge.
Yeah. I think you're pretty on par with that.
And then he just retired one day, and now he's back.
Yeah, he had a big big conversation. He sat down in front of a camera and said he's like he had too much work and school and stuff to manage all at the same time. I was talking with him a little bit. He said he got a new apartment, he got a job, but that was a while ago. I'm not sure what his story is nowadays. It's been a couple years. All right, well, Deform UK is falling behind now as Kane has the advantage into lap 12. He smurfed an EMC, then he got disqualified for having a pro driver. Man, that's rough. None of these drivers take that wall tap. Kane tried it on the first attempt, but has since tried again. And a wise decision for him. It's interesting. Some of these drivers going for the block stop. There goes Deform UK. Not going to make it. That's going to push him out of tandem. And we'll have to fight back to bring it back against Kane. Let's take a look at what 32 Gilo is doing as he makes his way. He's catching up to JH Dash of I Spent the Night of IKEA. Now it's only 1 second between them. If he passes IKEA, it's going to bring him back into contention for a podium after pitting early on in this race. Still got quite a bit of time. You can see that gap between I Spent the Night and IKEA and Death and Suffering is now 11 seconds. So, a little bit of a scrape there for the Gilo is not going to help his chances. But it's 11 seconds separating them. Well, now it's 13 to 32 Gilo, and it raises the point of how much work Gilo had to do to pass all these other drivers, how much time he's lost. But he slowly started to make up that time.
Is 56 Fexio still gone? He is.
Yeah, he said he had to go, and I mean at this point you just call in your second driver early. and then expect Gila to do maybe a little bit of a longer stint is my guess. So he'll probably be out for however long they ask him to do, plus a little bit more since Faxio had to leave early. Here's Punnings of the Roomies. They're starting to catch up to Fox Rari. Through Mulsanne, there's Fox Rari driver up ahead. Oh, they're not too good on that turn right there. 3 seconds lost. Up to 3 seconds now is the gap. Here's what Punnings is looking at right now. Unfortunately, too far away to really see Fox Rari ahead. But they might be just losing time off of Punnings here than before. It might not be enough pace in her to catch up to Fox Rari here on this stint. You can see that gap there to Voigt.
Voigtgrid. Which team are you rooting for so far, Blue?
It's hard to say, really. I'm not entirely sure.
It's in our time slot, you know, we gotta...
Well, we're not supposed to have favorites. But...
You know, everyone says that, you know, all your teachers always say that, but, you know, I never believed them. I always knew that I was their favorite.
I'm most interested in watching our current leader, Paper Yoshi, and his experience through these 12 hours. And while he may not be, I don't know if I can say he's my favorite to win, he's definitely the most interesting to watch through the rest of this race. It is only him that is driving this, and how much is his race pace going to be impacted by that fatigue over the course of hours? So what will happen of his current position, 5 seconds ahead of second place, and how much is time gonna affect that pace? Seems like Oington might have a small lead on him. A while ago he was 5 seconds behind, and now he is a little bit of scrape there from Voigtgrid.
Yeah, the gap has gone. It's gone from 8 seconds down to 2 seconds to up to 6 seconds, and now it's back down to 4 seconds. So it's very, very interesting tug of war we have here between our top two drivers. Kind of reminds me of our race last time between IKEA Racing and Pingdiff in Interlagos, where it was close the whole time, you know, and of course I want to see it. That's what I'm rooting for, of course.
We want action. That's what we want. So it makes our jobs easier.
I do want to point out Ozone currently in a tandem with Wrath of Finland here. The world's best vanilla driver famously refuses to use mods for his racing experience.
Absolutely. He's been doing it since the dark days before boat camp, before boat lag. He's been rocking vanilla since 2021. And yeah, he's getting past Wrath here. Up into 13th for Ozone.
Ozone, yes. Bit of a block stop there from Ozone as well. Micro block stop. You don't see those often from people with vanilla cam, for sure. It's so satisfying watching him because, you know, I just know I could never recreate what he does.
Absolutely. And if anyone has ever tried the Vanilla Cam League, which is ran by Ozone, he encourages people to try doing it for themselves. The No Boat Cam league, where boat cam is banned, and so everything is done manually. There is no easy way about it, but Ozone has managed to make it work for so many years. But I'm sure we'll continue to do so until he feels his ice boat racing career is over.
You know, I could imagine myself, you know, being as good as Soda Soaker, but like, I don't think you could give me like 5 years. I don't think I could ever be as good as Ozone as he is a manual fan. Believe?
So he's gotten clearly past Wrath, up 2 seconds ahead. So cleared off and away. He is starting to catch up to DNF Specialist, 2 seconds ahead. Which is not anonymous. It is. Oh, it is anonymous. Wait, no, it's not. There he is. Spooky Jimmy. So
I gotta ask, where was this graphic for the caster time slots?
where was it, or where is it?
Did you make it?
Of course I made it.
I never saw it.
There you go. It's on stream right now. There you go. You can see our.
The time slots have been adjusted, but
They have already been adjusted. We'll be changing that later. But yeah, that is that is what we're looking at. Roughly. And we'll keep you updated as we progress through the day here. Man, Oink's just bouncing back and forth by seconds at a time here.
You got past? Oh yeah, I see him.
It was 2 seconds not too long ago, and now it's to 4. Until his IVR career is over. It sounds like he'll do it until it becomes washed. Yeah. Perhaps so. I mean, he's not as fast as he used to be compared to the rest of the field. As most drivers of the time that he was best in, that's the about off season 1, has come to realize.
New flap from Joka.
Is that Yoshi? No, that's
Joka again setting the new flap from Steam Happy. It's interesting. He's sitting down in 11th.
Oh my god.
And seems to be pretty far off the face. A little bit of a problem
Yeah,
here
he
for
did.
Oink.
Yeah.
Now you.
His teammate did disconnect or did go AFK, so I think he got half a lap down at the start, unfortunately. But you know, all the way back up to P11 from last, so not too bad at all from Yoka there, or Joka.
Got past.
I always forget that.
Holy fuck! I lost
Portuguese,
insane time.
You
That's
actually
crazy.
say the J that we say the J. So
Like, bro, you have the ice right in front of you. What do you do? What do you do?
Oink is upset. He keeps bouncing back between times. It's now 7 seconds for him as we just watched him experience 2 backmarkers at the same time. That first one causing massive issues for him, but he's passed both of them now. Hopefully he can get cleaner air too.
fortunately, Oink is gonna have to deal with those for the entire race.
Yeah, he'll be passing them later eventually, I'm sure. As he tries to catch up to Paper Yoshi, who is seemingly still just increasing that gap. But yeah, they're starting to pull away from the rest of the field here. 9 seconds to IKEA behind, where Allied Powers are starting to chase. And it's an interesting position for 32 Gilo and what he does, because as he's starting to catch up to Allied Powers, there he catch up to IKEA. There's JH Dash right there ahead of him. Once he makes that move, he starts entering kind of a equilibrium mode where he has successfully overcome the pit delta, right? That pit delta is about what, 12 seconds or so?
I believe so. It could be a little bit longer because of skill issues, but if you take it perfectly, it is 12 seconds. Yes. But due to that low pit delta, it does make the pit a little bit more difficult than usual.
Yeah, exactly. So, but still, it's a relatively short one. 12 seconds isn't very long.
Yes.
But there's a backmarker getting out of the way there for 32 Gilo. Because what did he do? Once he passes JH, he's officially back into pit stop realm, right? One pit stop done realm. So the rest of this all been just working through the back markers, working through other drivers to try and catch up. Due to the unfortunate early pit stop he had to do. The earlier pit in this race, the more clumped these drivers are, and he had to fight through multiple. I think he pit and he ended up in 7th or so. So he had to fight through so many drivers that are all fast. And only now is he catching up to really what his real pit delta is, as he's currently 11 seconds behind Oint. I believe he was ahead of Oint, wasn't he?
I believe it was a couple of seconds, yes. But Gilo did, of course, lose a bit of time having to fight through the field a little bit.
Right, and that's my point, is he had to go through that. Somebody pitting later, okay, if Oink decided to pit now, right, he's going to pull out still ahead, or maybe even, or pretty close to 32 Gilo. And so all this time, all these 10 laps or so from Gilo since they've pit has just been surviving. I've been catching up to where they should be after a pit stop, not necessarily even considering the slowdown he had. Epro has been banned for cheating. I did not hear about this one.
I did not hear that either. I didn't want to bring it up just in case, but discussing that on stream, but I did not hear about that. No.
No, I have not either. Well, 30 Gilo still starting to keep up, trying to pass against Death and Stuff. Or I spent the night in IKEA.
I believe that's a reference. Jade's very excited about the gap closing to Yoshi. But I believe that's a reference for anyone who knows in chat to a SCP.
What?
I spent the night in IKEA.
It
There's
is?
an SCP about being trapped in IKEA. I believe they mentioned that on their team sign-up form.
Well, apparently, I figured it wasn't that much, because I mean, the IKEA racing team, that is, the team name that they have. They do have a team name named IKEA. But so I was like, oh yeah, they're just making a pun off of it because it's a 12-hour race. It's overnight for a lot of these people. They spent the night at IKEA, and it was amazing. One bucket says it's not a reference to an SCP. Yeah. Well, 32 Gilo cleared back marker. Next stop, JH ahead. As we go through the last couple of chicanes here, this is where you could really express some skill through these chicanes at the end of the lap, and maybe catch up to the drivers who aren't performing it as well. And maybe that's the case for 32 Gilo through here with some push to pass using on the exit, and slightly faster for 32 Gilo on that lap by, well, it says 1.3 seconds that lap. Bucket saying it's related to a YouTube video of a challenge of spending the night in IKEA.
Oh, okay. My apologies.
We have Dark Robo in the pits here from 6-7. I believe he has just come out of the pit to see where he ends up compared to the rest of the field here, and he's going to come out ahead of the Roomies, which is good for them, and only into 6th position. Quite a gap behind Memetende Park incident, but it is a pit nonetheless for the 6-7 driver. I believe it was Kane that he just replaced, who is just spectating now. Unfortunately, the pit didn't seem to, the pit, scoreboard didn't notice. I only noticed it because I tried TPing to Kane, and he was sitting there watching his teammate drive.
This is Dark Robo. There we go. I had to find it. Oh, Yoka with another flap. What is going on?
Yeah, Joka is putting in work, it seems, for these flaps, but Not much else, it seems. Maybe he can bring it back throughout the rest of this race.
I mean, to be fair, he was last and now he's top 10, so absolutely nothing to complain about there.
Perhaps you're right. Gotta take the wall tap. He does. He's using the wall tap off the horse there. None of the other drivers are seemingly wanting to do that, except for Joka, perhaps contributing to his flap last lap. But let's look at his position right now, right? He's trying to catch up to the Vroomies, who's already done a pit stop. He has gone ahead and has cleared platformer. So yeah, the Vroomies and the Fox Ferrari are his next goal. He's got 4.2 seconds away from them. Just got to keep putting in the pace until he can catch up. There they are, actually, right here. There's Punnings and Voigtgrid side by side. As we cross over the 1 hour mark or so, about at pretty close to it. 1 hour done on this race, TDG. We're 1/12 of the way there.
Woohoo!
Let's let off a firework for that one. 1 hour done.
Amazing.
And
We are now what? What is that? 20% of the way through? Or no, that's even less, like 12?
no,
No, 8?
8 seems right.
Where are we? 8?
Where are we? We're in France. We're in Le Mans.
This is crazy. 8 I didn't even internalize that till just now. We're an hour into the race and we're 8% of the way through.
8%? That's not right. Or 1/12.
Let me look right now.
That's 1 over 12. Here's Gilo catching up to JH Dash. We're finally getting maybe another opportunity for Gilo to get a move on against JH and then start closing the gap to his rival Oinked.
I looked it up. We are 8.88888% of the way through.
It's 8.8, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, guess I'm wrong on that one. Hello, Timo. How are we doing after an hour? We're doing good up here. We're having a good time watching this one, watching the action. Of course, we got a long race ahead of us, so we don't want to get too excited. We don't want to get too invested and run out of steam later on today. But as
Yeah, we don't want to get ahead of ourselves. Meanwhile, I would like to congratulate 6-7 on the race win.
What?
But of course, I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves, you know.
Oh, I see. Well, speaking of getting ahead, 30 Gilo briefly was ahead of JH Dash. Not quite there yet. Still in tandem. And this is the move for third position if he can nail it. There is a driver on track. There's Hose Diagram. Might prove to be a little bit of a problem for these two. Doesn't seem to be.
Okay. Sorry, I TP'd to Oinked, and I heard he's telling people to move out of the way because he's Chinese. That really got me off guard. I believe that is a reference to the Wall of China being ahead.
Perhaps.
Very funny from Oink there. Gotta love the energy.
Are these the back markers?
Wowie with flap?
Wowie with the flap. What did he get? Oh, 353. Here he is. He's sitting off to the side of the track. What did he do?
I want to see what went wrong where, you know.
Probably.
Yeah, pushed it past the whole time on. Uh-oh, that is an issue for Wowie. He's currently P11. He's driving for platform. I believe he's a solo driver. Here comes Oink. He's going to get past him. He says he's not losing percentage at all, so he can just... Well, Race Control's going to have to figure out this one with Wowie, who currently has a huge advantage. He's kind of doing the right thing right now, where you just pull off the side of the road and let him know. And... hopefully he isn't abusing it too much. Slash reset will work for Wowie. as he has to let Ozone past. Here comes Spooky Jimmy of DNF Specialist. And he's pulling off the side of the road again.
He wants to keep it because he's leaving eventually anyway, but I'm still gonna try to figure out this bug.
Well, while that's being sorted out, they're still going at it. 30 Gilo and JH Dash. JH still in this battle
should we pit this lap then?
Oh, we talk about pitting this lap, JH. We are, of course, just over an hour in. JH is considering it with him and his team for IKEA. He's putting in.
Okay, I'll do one more. Oh, she thinks.
You say he's doing one more, I assume, lap.
That guy. There's a gimmick.
Announcement. Nobody besides Woey should be using push to pass for the next 30 seconds. You will lose it all. JH scraping there. Gonna let 30 Gilo clearly through. What does that mean? What does that announcement mean, TDG?
I fixed it.
Okay.
Whoa!
What was the issue?
I fixed what we supposed to push to pass. I just set I set it to where if you used it, it would just immediately set you to 0. So we have fixed the issue.
They said. Oh, okay, well. Well, while that was happening, of course, JH has scraped, made an error. 30 Gilo gets through.
The push to pass got changed, I think.
We're saying the push pass did get used.
No, it's different. It's different.
He's saying it's different. 30
it's
JH.
like it charges up slower and also uses up slower.
So there's a bigger battery on these things now, apparently. Upgrade to all the boats on track right now.
What probably happened is we kept the same push to pass value from.
Oh, true. Wait. What the fuck?
From Interlagos by accident.
Some crazy flaps are about to be set with this, by the way.
Ooh, some crazy flaps are being set, he says, JH. He's going to be expecting a new push to pass advantage here. And Wowie's impressive broken, I say, flap is might be beaten here. We'll see. As we bring up to 30 Gilo, who has caught up to Oint. It's been caught up. 1 second separates him and the Death and Suffering driver. So the pit stop strategy initially was a huge error, has been essentially nullified. And now Gilo is back into this race for the win. The lead, I should say. You can't really say it's a win when we're only an hour in, but the lead of this race. So now he's competing against Oint for that second spot. They also are kind of catching up to Paper Yoshi a little bit. It's back down to 5 seconds between Oint and Yoshi. Let's see what Oint's up to. It might be.
That's all good.
Might be because of back markers, but 30 Gilo, not too far behind Oink, as you can see. 1.7 seconds.
And the back marker
Gameplay MC getting in the way of Oink. Not too much for 30 Gilo. He's not going to be an issue for the Frenchman. And as he gets by, he gets through.
Hold up, sorry if I'm quiet. I'm currently messing with some modifiers.
Right, so we were talking about JH Dash was going to go into the pits this lap. It
Like, I'm
seems
in the pit lane
Oinked getting the new fast lap of 3:52.6, even though it seemed like Gilo was pressuring on.
Where is it? Where is it? Here it is.
But here goes JH Dash into the pits. Who's gonna replace him for IKEA? It's Bolt Potato. And
okay.
here he comes out. Right, let's get a quick interview. JH Dash, real quick from you. How was that stint for you and IKEA?
I mean, I was like just constantly looking at the gap to the lead, and in the first half of my stint, it was steadily rising, the gap, and then after that I started closing it, so that's cool, I guess.
Well, I mean, you seem to have done some pretty good work there. Unfortunately, you did get 30 Gilo past you right at the end.
Oh yeah, like Gilo's pace is crazy, bro.
Yeah, he has the new fastest lap, it seems. And well, when is your next stint? Do you know when your next stint is? Are you taking a sleep?
Next morning.
In the morning, huh?
I gotta wonder how long until that stint, JH. I gotta wonder.
Like maybe like 7.5 hours or something. I don't know. 8.
Okay.
All right.
We'll let you.
Like
be.
I'm gonna sleep.
I noticed that you don't have any beds set up, man.
Yeah, where are you sleeping, man?
Oh no.
Oh, they're right here.
Now I see.
Oh, all right next to each other.
Yeah, kind of like piled on, you know.
We don't have G-Sit, bro. What is this?
I was very tempted to set it tonight for a moment, but
All right. Well, good luck on your sleeps and your stints later on today, JH. But a good stint for your first one. All right. So JH of IKEA taking his break, a well-deserved break after a good performance for him. Bolt is his replacement, and there is Bolt out on track right now for IKEA. Currently in P4, so only one position lost in the grand scheme of things. Of course, as times start to separate, it will get more and more, less and less positions lost as you pit. But now it is Bolt Potato into 4th for IKEA. 21 seconds behind Allied Powers. 12 seconds ahead of Matunde. We'll be trying to catch up to said Allied Powers to bring back into maybe a 3rd place position for IKEA.
the top 3 within 5 seconds of each other, I believe. So I'm actually quite enjoying this right now. I really wish we could like interview Yoshi.
Yeah, we never really can because he's always going to be in a boat, huh?
You know, we could do like a flyby interview, unless he's on a VC somewhere. Although
we did end up on the Frostex event server if you're looking for the where the race is hosted. That is where we're at. We have been moved. Here comes Gilo though, putting on the pressure for Oink, but I think there was a scrape there to fall back just a little bit for Gilo. Oh, another scrape there from Gilo. Even more time lost. Was getting real close to Oink for a minute there, and yeah, it's not going to be it for the Allied Powers driver.
yeah, unfortunately, that is not going to be great from Gilo, but you know, you still have so much time to catch up. I don't think he's going to be too worried about it, as we now start to see a 2.5 minute gap from P14 to P15. I got a feeling we're going to see a lot of those at the later half of this race.
Absolutely. I mean, like I said, we're an hour and 15 minutes into this race, so these times are probably only going to grow between them. And it seems like that that advantage, that small little comeback percentage increase isn't seemingly to do much impact on these teams. But maybe for these top squads, it's a small one to encourage the overtaking that is happening.
We got the next line of commentators starting to hop on. Gold Leader getting ready. We got 15 more minutes with each other, Blue.
I know.
I'm gonna miss you for these next what?
4 hours?
10 hours?
Yeah.
10 hours.
Yeah, yeah, you can see on the side there we have Oinked and Gold coming up next. Who's currently on track right now, Oinked. Driving for his team.
Oinked is gonna have to pit.
So he's gonna have to pit to get out of this race before we can actually go over to them as he sets up his stream ready to go. And we'll move over to his channel for the second stint of this broadcast. Of course, we will be watching alongside for most of it.
What do we do if Oinked just forgets to hop in casting?
I don't know. Gold can cast. He's still on my channel. He can do it.
Alrighty, Gold. Can't wait for the solo sprint. The solo stint. Is there any groups that we can join? No, there's no voice chat groups. Unfortunate.
Take a look at what Joka's up to. He's started to increase the amount of positions gained throughout this race. He's really putting in some pace, isn't he? Up to 8th for him and Steam Happy. Catching up to Deserted Mr. Cactus for 7th. And this might be a quite a story for the Steam Happy group after a poor start for the team. Bringing it back after these opening 20 laps and opening hour. Joka. Putting in the work, isn't he? Besides him being 9 tenths behind.
I got a vocal confirmation from Oinked that he's going to be casting.
He remembers, okay. And here he goes down the main straight. Joka trying to get a position on Mr. Cactus through Lamar, through the Mulsanne, but Cactus is gonna fight back a little bit on the second half of it. But
Yoshi is going wide reading chat. Amazing. Good job, Yoshi.
And there goes some pushbacks. Just, whoa, a lot of it being dumped in there for Cactus. Huge amount after the Mulsanne corner. Is that going to leave him susceptible, though, to an overtake here if he can't keep up the pace with Joka? I think it might have worked for Mr. Cactus. He's pulling far away. I'm surprised he had that much in his battery there. Look at that. Yeah, set up, pushed out of tandem for Joka. He's going to have to wait another day to get back into it. Well, we keep going. We are, yeah, like I said, we're catching up to our commentator switch.
About 10 minutes here, a little over.
And all the drivers finishing up their 20th lap. Or 21st lap, some of them. Death and Suffering Oinked is starting to catch up to Paper Yoshi here. It's 3.8 seconds. It's been bouncing back and forth for quite a while, but this is the closest it's been for probably the last 30 minutes, at least.
I just realized that someone asked earlier if any of the casters are going to be racing, and then we answered no.
Yeah, Oinked is,
We're
Fallen
quite
Noob
stupid.
is. I know those two are.
Half the casters are.
Are you? You're not. I'm
Almost
not.
the casters.
I'm not, unless somebody can put me
heard of
into
that. Yeah, does anyone want to sign Blue right now?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is too late, but
Oh,
that
it
would
is?
be pretty funny. Yeah, we can't add people after the race start. It won't let us. Oh
man, that's all right.
Wes typing in chat, I do please.
he wants a teammate. The worst part is I'm gonna feel bad about it because he's gonna leave and never come back, and then I have to like do the rest of it, and then I have to quit at some point.
That was very funny seeing the stream to like catch up.
Exactly.
The distance between first and second is only 2 seconds right now.
I know. Oink's starting to put on the Jets at the end of what we assume to be his stint. Let's see what he's saying. I don't think he's saying very much.
I hope it's the end of his stint.
It should be. It should be the end of his stint in these next couple laps here.
Like 5 minutes, 5-6 minutes.
He's talking to his teammates in about 5 minutes. I'm not sure what that's referring to. Maybe the how long he has left.
End of lap 22. Yes.
End of lap 22. I think that's when he's gonna pit. Oh, a little bit of an overshoot there, but Paper Yoshi is in sight for Oinked.
Nah, no biggie.
Well, you say that, and then immediately Yoshi says,
I'd love to chase you down longer, Yoshi, but I have to do a commentary shift.
Oh, poor Oinked. He wants to keep it going. I'm sure he's gonna get the chance later. I'm sure.
Oh, why do you take pack dice, man? Hey, you need freaking bull rage in school. Pack dice slower than blue, okay?
This is what you're gonna be left with as the next little while. Is that type of energy from Oinked. Taking the first hour stint is gonna move into a 2-hour commentary stint for Oinked. So man is doing a lot for this.
I'm gonna run you out push to pass, by the way, so you better be careful.
But he's getting up close
I'm
here.
running you out push to pass.
I don't think that's the issue.
Oh shoot!
Yoshi.
This I didn't even notice the statue's moved, and I don't think
been
Oinked was
slowly
as ready
moving
for
throughout
it.
the race.
It's him slowly
Yoshi
moving.
slowed me
Ah.
out of the thing and then pushed me off the horse.
Here we go. The last lap for Oinked
But yeah,
is
it's
what's
lap 22
expected.
now. We just started it.
Yeah, so I think he's getting his teammate ready.
Oh my god, these guys! They become professionals as soon as
Wes,
Yoshi passes
you
them.
log in on the race, man. I don't think Blue is able to join your team.
Push to pass.
Unfortunately, not.
Just make sure you're ready for switch.
I believe there is going to be some drivers who are going to have to leave in the middle of the race to go eat dinner and then have to come back like half an hour later.
Oh, absolutely. I think I know. I think I'm gonna go get lunch, or second lunch maybe after this. Maybe that's close to dinner time, isn't it? For me, between these stints, for sure. But for people like Paper Yoshi, they cannot.
I'm talking about solo drivers, Blue.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I will
sure there
be
is.
pitting
I
this
believe there
lap,
is some
so
people
I'm
who are
like
going to be
halfway
doing
done with it.
that.
Okay.
So Oinked wrapping up his last lap. Can he make him any more distance on Paper Yoshi before he has to go into the pits? And I mean, Paper Yoshi's going to have a huge advantage at the beginning of this race, as we expect. We maybe didn't expect it, but that's going to be he's going to be at full power, full mental at the beginning of this race. No pits needed, but towards the end, when everyone else is still fresh, they get breaks, they get rest, they get time when they're tired, they can go pull in the pits. Paper Yoshi's still going to be driving, and that pit delta, that 12-second pit delta, is probably going to be, overcame from a faster pace for the new drivers. Yoshi's good now, but I think in 10 hours.
Is he gonna be good in 10 hours? Yeah, I don't know.
Is he gonna keep up that pace for 10 hours? I'm not so sure on it. So he is gonna lead this for quite a lot longer. But
It's either he's stressing out or he's learning my line, because I've been going faster than him.
for now he's good. But later on today,
Either way,
it won't be the same Paper Yoshi as we see now. So right, well, Mark is coming up to the last bit of this lap. He is going to be going into the pit lane.
Hopefully.
On the top. Okay.
I've been told
So,
by Laser
enter
this is
from
when
the
he's
right.
gonna pit, so.
Oh my god, there's 2 back markers?
Oh shit. Okay.
We could hear them. They're catching the 2 back markers here. You're just going to have to deal with it. Mark's going to
Yoshi deal with that.
pit at the end of this lap. Yeah, he's like, it's his problem, not mine.
Yoshi? Oh, did you get it?
No sweat.
That is insane. I can't even be mad.
Oh, he's got Wrapping Ivy in his way. Cleared
Wrapping Ivy.
one,
Oh my God,
cleared 2. So
Just
Unk
fun,
does get
Yoshi,
past both of them before getting through the pit lane.
Yeah, that's your sign. Alright, number 2.
Here we
Oh,
go.
Boink
Here we go.
pitting
Here
here.
we go.
Go!
What a decorated pit.
Oh yeah!
Oh fuck.
Oh. There you go. Swap made a little bit rusty there from Laser on the exit,
Guys
but
on track. Cool.
he is going to be doing the second stint for
Boink,
their
boink, BC,
team.
boink, boink, BC.
Oh my god. Hello. I'm just gonna abruptly get into this VC.
Welcome.
Dude, the fact it's like
All right, well, we are going to stay on call until Oink gets his stream up, and then we'll switch over to his...
Wait, what? I'm streaming?
Yeah.
You or Gold, yeah.
You or Goldar.
Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, wow.
Oh no, I mean like
yeah.
I'm
Yes.
streaming YouTube.
Yes.
If you want, yeah. Whatever,
Okay,
yeah,
well,
whatever it is.
Gold is gonna be doing it, and then okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Does he have the thumbnail?
Yeah, I believe, like I believe that I was just setting up. No, just no, not setting up.
Co-commentating?
Just speaking. Yeah.
Oh,
Co-commentating.
yeah, we can have Gold do it. He should still have... He could probably just do it on this channel then, if that's what he's going to use.
I will drag you to the... Oh, hi, Gold.
I'm
Gold's
here now.
All right, our B team is here, guys. Our B team is here. The swap is ready to go.
Got 3 more minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drag y'all to the other VC while y'all get set up.
Wait,
and
no.
everything.
I still need him for a second. Gold, you are going to be streaming this one. If you want to pull up your...
I think I can just take over your stream, so we'll see how that goes.
So, from what we
You have
understand...
you have the stream key. You have the stream key.
I have his email. So.
So how it's gonna...
Oh, you're just gonna log into his... Okay, fair enough.
How we think it's gonna work is I stop my stream, you instantly start it right after. That's the plan.
Yes, that should be how this works.
Just give me a few minutes because obviously you guys saw how much I was pushing to try and catch up to Yoshi at the end there.
Yeah, we did see that. You were getting close there. A couple back markers in the way, and it was tight. It was tight for sure. Bouncing a lot between 4 seconds.
I'm glad I stressed him out a bit.
Yeah, the more stress you give him, he can't recover from it. He can't take time to rest.
Yeah, I have to make him expend as much energy as possible. Exactly. All right, I'll be back.
Okay. So go. Just let me know when you got everything ready. Make sure you can see the stream like availability. I might have to give you the stream key still. I do have it on a new stream key.
You will, yes.
I will have to give it to
I
you.
think I'm okay. I think I can literally just take over yours.
No. That's not how that works. Unless there's like a start streaming button from the YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Then maybe.
I see your title and it says resume interrupted stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if you just
So whenever you're ready, I'm gonna click it and see what happens.
Okay.
Amazing.
So yeah, we got just a minute here, and we can be on your way. But before we hand it off to you, we had quite an amazing race start here. Paper Yoshi still leading this race from the start after a battle. He is going to be going the full distance as much as he can solo, but Gilo is starting to catch up after an early pit stop with these Xfaxio and is now only 7 seconds behind, 1 pit stop in hand for the Allied Powers. We just saw the pit stop between Oinked and Laser Sloth where they started catching up to Yoshi, but the pit stop interrupted that and will now be significantly further behind. I mean, they're already 20 or so seconds, 27 seconds behind Paper Yoshi. Behind them, I Spent the Night in Ikea is right behind Death and Suffering. Might be a move possible there for them. 6-7, also on 1 pit. Behind them, Steam Happy Joka making up more and more positions as time goes on into 6th from the back of the grid early on in this race. Mr. Cactus deserted in 7th there behind. Rumi's early pit stop for them, currently sitting in 8th with Punnings at the helm right now. Foxroy
Don't
behind.
take the roundabout.
And Pain of Ozone is in their 10th spot. So
What roundabout are we talking about? There's we just got announcements there.
So there you go. There's your top 10, and we're going to hand things over to the new squad here. So I'm ready for the swap, and we'll see if this works. If not, stay on the channel, and we'll open up a new stream.
Oh.
Oh, there's gonna be a new roundabout here, actually, with Paper Yoshi going through. Gonna learn a new roundabout. Gotta stay on the right side of the road. Has it gotten figured out, Gold?
No.
What do I need to do?
Nothing. I'm figuring it out.
Well, let me know when you have it done. But for now, yeah, you just saw that new roundabout entrance before the straight there, the Mulsanne Straight. Paper Yoshi had a little bit of problems going through it. Hasn't.
Here we go.
Yeah, I believe
an impact.
I believe there are barrier blocks preventing
You
you
also
from
have
skipping over.
Potato chasing down.
Great.
Oh, now we do. Now we do. Let's go.
Let's go. Here we are.
There we go. There we go. Okay, well, make sure to record so we can put this off to its full.
You're right. I don't know where it's going to record to, but hopefully I have enough storage. Okay.
All right. Well, good luck to you guys, and I will see you. Hold on.
That is correct.
Take a break and
What night shift, guys? What night shift?
All
What's
right.
this night shift thing, guys?
I think we're good. Yes. Yes.
I wanna dream out loud, I wanna live on my way, wanna go from me.
real quick jumping in, Gold. We cannot see.
Fantastic. What?
Just if you, are you in full screen?
Yes.
Get out of.
What's the button? It's not alt. Is it Alt Enter here? No. What's the button for Minecraft? F11. Ah, there we go.
There it goes. All right. Good luck.
That is a great question that I do not know the answer to.
It's not my guy, actually. Fuck. Oh, the fact that I see it.
Yeah. There you go. Yes. I believe pretty new to. Right. Not far behind. Lost a little bit of time, but he's still in the fight. Well, since we got a little bit of space going on between these drivers, Oink, let's talk about your stint, your first stint. Tell us how it went, where your team is doing.
Right. I missed. Alright, I should not be focusing on Bolt. Alright, I'll just be hanging out for a while, that's cool.
Yeah, I unfortunately missed the horse stuff. I was eating my dinner meal. I don't know. Yeah. Yes. So I kind of missed some of the horse stuff. Yeah, we gotta talk about Yoshi.
Come on, Laser. Come on, come on, come on.
Give me 1 second on stream. I'm gonna boost Mark up a little bit. There we go.
I would expect to
Right.
be further ahead by now at this point, honestly. Bro, they take Oink away from me, and now I'm just like making him like very quiet. What is this, dude?
No, let's take a look at Paper Yoshi. Yeah.
Oh, lonely as a. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're 3 hours in now, or no, we're 2 hours into the race, but 3 hours with quali. So I'm sure he's starting to feel it a little bit. He's got 10 more hours to go, Paper Yoshi.
Nice. I would have wanted that a little bit earlier, but that's okay.
Oh. Oh, Bolt the Potato was... He's just cheated the sector.
What?
Bolt the Potato just went around it.
Are you?
Later's not happy. I bet you're not. Yeah, that's about 8 seconds of loss there, or gain rather,
Entire
from
battle I was just having.
Bolt
Excuse
Potato.
me? Hello? Bruh. Hello?
Right. Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna get
it
a
correctly,
penalty or something. I don't know what we can do. Possibly issue a
Like,
drive-through.
the pace wasn't the issue. It's just like they didn't have the right thing copied.
Yeah.
They didn't have Sabs on top. What are we doing? And I think they placed him back later. Like, what? Jesus Christ.
Oh, nobody can hear you on stream for some reason. That's fantastic.
That, I guess.
There we go.
The pig, apparently, a guy named the Pig Dude got banned for hacking to set a faster
There we
time
go.
than he,
Hopefully you can hear Unks now.
hey pig, hey pig, hey pig.
Yes, we were very rushed to get this together, so apologies for technical difficulties.
Test 1, test 2. I hope this works.
I can hear you. I think
Well, I
stream
know
can hear you
can.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for those in chat. Yeah, there we go. 8-second penalty. Please go to off-road. Let's take a let's see if he does. There he goes. There's his stop and go penalty.
And here comes the laser slot. As he comes up, he gets ahead of now.
There he goes.
There we go. We have something to watch. Bolt Potato has charged up now, though.
And you know what?
And
That
he's
is.
gonna use that battery to try and keep Laser out of tandem. Laser is gonna have a hard time with this one. Bolt Potato using it again. That is a big boost for him. Laser slot has to evade it. Oh, luckily he gets away. He gets away cleanly. And yeah. I don't know if it would be a Bolt Potato's fault though. He kind of just saw the thing being saw the barricade getting built.
Yeah, we kind of missed it on stream. It looked like he just went around it. Yeah.
Although it is fair, he did gain 8 seconds. He lost 8 seconds, so
yeah.
now that's now the gaps are similar. Laser Slot is just gonna be right behind him now. Well, we'll probably get gapped out by Bolt the Potato. And someone I am curious about as well is There's Ujilo at the moment because he
Yeah, figures not.
he has been putting on blistering pace as well throughout the entire stint. Ever since Baxio went for that early pit for some reason, and then Gilo is just out here picking up the pieces, and we know him to be one of the most consistent drivers we have on the grid. It's the reason he became there's the reason he became a Summit team captain. He does scrape a lot though in the into the roundabout entry, so that's not gonna gain him much time. Maybe commentary scurs, but
Right.
yeah. Anyway, I do say a death and suffering though, with a death and suffering getting a little close to Bolt Potato there. That's quite personal. 0.96 at some point. Bolt Potato using a lot of energy here. So it's Laser Slot as we head into the final straight of the famous Le Mans straight. Now,
see you.
Yeah, Laser's still on his opening laps. Still probably getting a little bit warm.
I did tell him to warm up earlier.
Yeah, I'm hoping he did, but you know, it's so much of a different experience from time trialing and hot lapping to being in a race environment, racing against Bolt Potato, a very solid driver.
A very seasoned driver.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Someone else we can watch probably is Dark Robo as well, who must have lost time, and Joka, the world record holder, who is chasing him down. Joka, who has started the race and is still driving, will be hunting down the 6-7 driver who has and they do have a pit done. As Koei was the first step they had, and there we go. That's what the heck? Big diff. That's Dark Robo getting past Archfolder as we head into this really long straight. That's also gonna be Joka, world record holder, getting past the backmarker Archfolder, and still hunting down the 6-7 team in lap 27. Yeah,
yeah, Joko's got a little bit of work to do. He definitely has the pace for it. But Dark Robo isn't slow by any means.
He must have messed up somewhere in qualifying though, and he must have messed up somewhere in qualifying despite having the fastest time on the leaderboard. That's not how it translated in earlier's qualifying about a couple hours ago. And Joka, I presume he will be very happy to try and make up any points lost.
I don't believe it was Joka who actually did the qualifying lap. I could be wrong, but
I would put him on.
I would too, but I don't know if he was around for it. If you get,
there's a possibility that he messed up as well.
Yeah.
So
we go into the final chicane. The start lap 28.
He's for Steam Happy.
Yes. I don't know who qualified for them.
Racing for Steam Happy, he does have 4 teammates with him, so we might expect a pit from him soon then, unless his team just wants him to go out.
Yeah, he's definitely the strongest driver on the lineup, and I would expect him to go the longest, or at least take the most time on the team. But it depends how they set up their roster to.
Not like any of the other drivers are weak either. Joka's definitely the powerhouse of this team now. And then we have Dark Robo trying to hit the wall tap. That's very good from him as he pulls away from Joka, who is forced to use battery on the exit of the corner. But Track 9277, Mopeki, Swishy, and Teddy is Happy will be his teammates for tonight. Well, I say tonight, but at least for us.
Yeah, for us.
Yeah, this is the fight to look at the moment for now, as there's no very close gaps to see. This is the fight for P5. Dark Robo holding on to that position against Joka, who is trying to find any move possible around him. That is 0.9 between the two of them. We have 2 roundabouts on the circuit, and the top 10's all mixed up now ever since the start. Joka not using any battery there as much as Dark Robo is. He's gonna lose time here. He's gonna lose a bit of time here as Dark Robo messes up.
Make a mistake.
Joka goes for the overtake. Oh, but he gets
too
bumped by Dark
tight
Robo.
through the roundabout.
Yep. Unfortunately, Joka does not have the space, and he messes up the wall tap at the end as well, scraping the side, losing a bit of time, possibly 3 seconds now. Oh, it was close, 2.6. 2.6 seconds between 6-7 and Steam Happy. Legendish is gonna be their next backmarker though. In P19, Dark Robo is gonna be the first one to deal with it in this within the two in this fight. And Dark Robo sending it down the inside, that was very clean from him. And I believe we don't necessarily have a Delta ghosting either now, right?
No, that is correct. There's not going to be any Delta ghosting.
No, he's gonna. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut you off. He might be trouble for Joka. There you go. That's.
Yeah, he's got it. Nice and smooth from both of our drivers. It's important to note out that Laser Sloth has lost a little bit of time. He's 7 seconds back from the IKEA driver.
Shut up. But yes, you're correct. 7 seconds behind. Oh, 9 seconds. Never mind.
Mistake from Joka.
Yep. A few mistakes from Joka as well. As we were watching this fight earlier, 5 seconds almost splitting the two of them. As that gap has gotten bigger.
Let's go to
the one between Paper Yoshi and.
Yeah, let's go to start a lap here.
Right now,
Paper Yoshi losing some time.
Yep. Lap 29, Paper Yoshi is only 3 seconds ahead of Allied Power, despite his team name being Columba. He's gonna be driving solo throughout the entire race. He has the perfect time zone to do so. He is taking the wall tap. Will Gilo go for it? He doesn't. So that's one thing that Gilo doesn't do that Yoshi will do. That might have also been a reason Gilo has gained time on Yoshi. Maybe Yoshi messed up the horse. It can lose you 2-3 seconds. And just any mistake here in this track, especially in the fast sectors, will lose you 4, maybe even 7 seconds overall. In if you scrape that much on the side.
This track has a lot of long straights to it. Any mistake near or around those straights are going to cost you big time.
Yeah, you can already hear in Paper Yoshi's voice though. He's getting slightly tired there. Either he's getting tired or he's just conserving energy as he's talking to his friends in the Minecraft Boat Racing Discord. There's a lot of teams who are.
I think I'm gonna have to like switch to my left
huddling
hand
together
for.
in the same.
Oh,
PC
let's take a minute to listen to Paper Yoshi here.
The gimmick, not for like the regular parts, and then
Yeah,
for the
Yoshi
gimmicks,
is starting to get a bit of time there on 32 Gilo. Maybe 32 Gilo had a slight mess up there in those corners. But I want to go back to the fight for P5 now though, because Joka has gained another 2 seconds. Oh, that might be why Jigsaw Rush was in the way. Jigsaw Rush taking a bit more of the blocks than he would have wanted to. Joka trying to go for the overtake. It's going to be a dive down the inside, and it's going to be brave enough to do it. Joka with the push to pass. So does Jigsaw Rush. Jigsaw Rush trying to kick him out. Joka says no thank you. He's going to full send it into this next sector as he gets past the backmarker and catches up slightly to Dark Robo, who has lost time to the same driver.
Yeah, well, we were watching that fight not fight, but rather just driving from Paper Yoshi. He mentioned he might switch to his left hand at some point.
What?
Yeah, he said he was getting a little tired, and I honestly see it. But with that, we would see a huge drop in pace, surely, if he were to start using his left hand.
Oh, Deserted disconnected. Mr. Cactus, their driver, just disconnected. I'm not sure who would be there to try and take his position. I think no, Mr. Cactus is a solo.
That's correct. Yes. So that's not good news for Cactus and his fans.
Oh man, Mr. Cactus having to just overpaying right now.
Yeah.
Just for the sentence, just overpaying for P10, but the lone driver trying to go all the way. I'm not sure if that's just him giving up, or if it's him just disconnecting because he has issues. Maybe his PC crashed or something.
Let's go back up to the front with Paper Yoshi.
Yep.
He's
Paper Yoshi now.
Allied Power is only 2 seconds behind.
Yep, Gilo has done a pretty long stint though. Factio has only done about a couple laps until he's gone for a pit. Gilo has done
all but
a
the
lot more
first
laps.
2, correct? Or like I think they pitted him or swapped him in lap 4, so 25 laps
So
going
one of the first
currently
laps,
for
that's
32 Gilo.
and that was also the lap I got 3 positions as well.
Oh, and there he goes. He's going to the
getting to the
pits.
pits.
Uh-oh.
Gilo is
There we
starting
go.
to get tired. Who's gonna be their driver for Gilo?
I'll have to wait and see.
Downstairs, slight mistake there from Gilo.
This pit lane is not the easiest. Let's see, Big Burb is taking his place.
Yeah, Big Burb. Well, everyone in his team is has proven that they are solid drivers. All of them. Well, Factio barely missing out on. Factio's biggest achievement, I think, was getting 3rd place in World Cup, in Iceball Racing World Cup, alongside with Big Burb, who is driving for the Allied Powers at the moment.
Yeah, let's even get a moment to talk with Gilo. Gilo, are you here? Gilo?
You're in spectator. You're in spectator.
Oh.
Gilo.
Gilo. Are you here?
Maybe he's stretching.
Maybe.
We'll give him some time. Maybe we'll talk to him later. But I do wanna get back to the race because Steam Happy has caught up to 6-7 immediately. Joka is now approaching him as we head into the final sector of the track. No, the final corners of the track actually. Now heading into their 30th lap of the race. So yeah, Allied Powers, Big Burb has to catch up. 20 seconds to Paper Yoshi, who's still not going to pit. And there we go, Joka trying to go around the outside there. That was brave from him. Joka going for a little boost there, trying to stay in tandem. Dark Robo might have a little more energy though into this in his battery. Here we go, Dark Robo deploying. No, he's not. Joka will be. Dark Robo still hasn't deployed yet in this lap. As we head into the wall type here, Dark Robo will send it. Joka will send even more. Here's Dark Robo, who tries to go for the backmark overtake. Just 2 of them, and they both get past cleanly. The 2 backmarkers, no trouble for the 2 drivers. Joka checking his mirrors right now to make sure Dark Robo is not there to absolutely hinder him. But that looks like a solid pass from Joka as he takes the 5th position and tries to hunt down Laser Sloth. 16 seconds ahead of him. Dark Robo is gonna have to concede unless he can do something here to try and kick him out. There we go. Slight time loss here. Joka a lot cleaner in his line, and Dark Robo hanging around the outside there, using the battery to try and counter Joka. He's been saving a lot more than he has. Joka going a little aggressive. Dark Robo just sending everything, going to this very big break zone. And into the roundabout we go. We've seen Joka mess up here multiple times. Will we see the same mistake? Oh, Joka actually going quicker. Dark Robo and Joka side by side as we head into the wall tap of the exit of the hairpin, and it's gonna be the 2 of them checking their mirrors over and over again. Joka and Dark Robo almost simultaneously using their boost right now, heading to the straight. It's gonna be a braking battle under the brakes here. Dark Robo having a really weird line. He recovers it very well though, using a bit of boost to try and keep it on the ice. Joka though has a much cleaner line as we head into this very tight section into the forest, and maybe we'll get to see another boost. Dark Robo seems to have conceded the position though. That has been absolutely clean racing between the 2 of them. So
yeah, great stuff. Both these drivers are very experienced. It's exciting to see.
Gilo saying goodnight. Gilo will not be racing anymore. Gilo has done what he must already.
He's put a stint in. Maybe he'll show up in his morning.
Yeah, maybe he's just taking a nap right now.
Yes.
But it's been fun seeing Gilo try to catch up to Paper Yoshi, and Paper Yoshi actually has been gaining a bit of time to Big Burb so far, as ever since Big Burb has gone for his pit.
Yeah, ever since swapped in for Big Burb.
I seem to notice I have a bit of work to do with Death Suffering. But yeah, Laser Sloth doing the best which he can. I mean, I'm proud of him. He thought he was gonna immediately lose it, and he thought he was gonna immediately lose it, maybe even drop down to P5 immediately, but he's in P4. I'm glad that he can do what he's doing with my work. Deserted now, down P13 by the way.
Okay, so like Mark tells me when he enters the pit lane, right? And then I
So-
join this VC.
Quite a funny
and
that
talk
is,
with you guys,
Mr.
right?
Cactus
And then,
has
like, we do a
disconnected a
handoff,
few
right? That
laps
was the
ago,
plan.
and
You left
P14 still
10
hasn't
seconds
gotten
before Mark
past
entered
where
the
he
fucking
disconnected
pit lane.
yet. Since the last
So,
checkpoint.
they should've-
Rocky Kebab still having
I was like, you know what? Maybe we'll
having
come
swapped
back
their
eventually.
driver
So it
once
took you long
already
enough,
in
dude.
this race.
Let's take a moment here and just listen to Laser Sloth's
I was
calm.
like getting ready to like Mark was like there to like swap with me. So like, oh well, whatever. This guy.
Talking about the strategy between Laser and our commentator Mark's switch.
I just want to know like one thing basically.
Yeah, I could have probably gone longer, but
Called into duty.
I wanted to,
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's catching me as Steam happy team.
Yeah, this is the world of
Give me a
long.
moment, I'm bullying my little brother right now.
This is the long endurance racing. Drivers are getting to songs, talking to their teammates, anything to pass the time, but stay focused.
Yep, absolutely. Music has definitely got me through the 2 hours that I've done, and just to soothe your nerves, I mean, you don't want to go
The
full
guy
adrenaline
behind me by 10
right
seconds.
away. I know it's very tempting to do so, and so many people seem to have done it already in this race, because they're so used to those races that are a lot shorter.
Yeah. What do you do when on your student, Mark? What were you listening to?
For me, I was listening to a lot of melodic bass EDM.
Okay, there you go.
Just to soothe my brain out, and I mean, my pace has not dropped. I haven't been going aggressive, and I still had the speed to catch up to Paper Yoshi. So I think it was a good mix for me personally. So.
Are you the type of person to listen to quicker music, like faster pace to speed yourself up, or music to slow you down and be focused?
It depends on the mood. Especially this race, I will have slower music playing, obviously,
Right.
because I don't want my heart rate to go high up and to go so high up for the span of 2 hours, which is already longer than any stint
You're
that
right.
anyone has done in IEC. So.
Well, let's take a look over at Dark Robo. He's catching up a little bit.
He's catching up. Yeah, it seems like Joka has messed up earlier in his lap. Maybe he scraped again once in the really weird roundabout sectors.
Dark Robo is first racing for 6-7. He's 2 seconds behind Joka, who's racing for Steam Happy.
Yep.
I believe Dark Robo is a recent. He's still pretty fresh on his stint. Versus Joka, who's been in, I think, for a while now.
Joka, who has been starting from the very first, and what the heck? What does Koei say? Koei apparently says someone got a 1 hour 48 lap. That's probably a record in Pro Racing history.
Yeah, I think we've been going for an hour and a half.
Yeah,
well, no, we're at 2.5 now, aren't we?
We've been doing this for 2 hours and a half now.
I know, I'm not as fancy as Blue. I don't have a timer, but you guys, you can use your clocks. Started 2.5 hours ago.
Yes, sir. But big gaps forming between each driver. Paper Yoshi is just Oh my goodness! I just saw a mistake from him as he headed into the second sector of the track. But definitely gonna get tired at some point. He still won't pit. There's Big Burb in P2 who has just exited the pit. He's still trying to get used to the track probably. Maybe he doesn't have as much practice as he does in the other tracks. And then I spent the night with IKEA. I spent the night in IKEA driven by Bolt the Potato, who is trying to catch up to that second position, Big Burb.
Ooh, Jolly the Duck is having some issues with Paper Yoshi. And he gets by. He gets by through the roundabout.
Yeah, very cleanly getting around him. That's good for Yoshi. Light Powers, I just spent the night. We have Death and Suffering. 16 seconds behind P3. 11 seconds behind is Team Happy with 6-7, 4.5 seconds behind. The Vroomies a whole minute behind 6-7. Which yeah, you have gaps this big in the top 10, and as everyone is gonna start to get tired. I want to see the highest position that Paper Yoshi is gonna try and catch up to when it comes to lapping people.
Right. Yeah. If this guy can stick it out for 12 hours.
Seems like Wrath of Finland, who's sitting in P10, long route kebab delivery driver, who has not pit yet as well. Is gonna be Paper Yoshi's next drive. No, not necessarily the next driver, but next other position that he's gonna lap, getting the top 10, 4 seconds behind him. No, what am I saying? 4 minutes behind him.
Yeah, so this is an interesting point to talk about here. Paper Yoshi, of course, doing it by himself, so he has to do no pit stops. And he's built 24 seconds on Allied Powers, who have swapped drivers twice. You have any thoughts on that?
Swap drivers. Yeah, I don't know. If Faxio sending Faxio for the first stint was a good idea. Maybe Faxio was getting really tired as well, or maybe he was getting called by someone outside for another thing. Faxio pitting very unusually early. That is a 16-minute stint from him. As who is this? This is Big Burb, who's catching up to Jolly the Duck, the man who has blocked Yoshi for a little bit, and he's gone past him very cleanly. But Allied Powers would definitely be able to be challenging Paper Yoshi already if it hasn't been for Faxio having to pit that early. He did get the pole position though, and that's an impressive lap when it counted for Faxio. Unfortunately, their strategy didn't seem to work out as he needed to go.
Yeah, Paper Yoshi, excellent driver, but how excellent will he be in 6 hours, 8 hours time? Can he hold the pace against fresh drivers who've got 4 hours plus of rest in IKEA or Allied Powers?
Taking a nap as well.
That is correct. I know TTG is taking a nap between his commentating sessions, as he's got a late night ahead of him.
Yep, Paper Yoshi, I believe he does have the world record in WLC though. So he does have experience having these really long drives as well. Although this time he has other competitors that he has to deal with right now. Every single time they switch competitors, they do lose 20 seconds though. So that's gonna plus for Yoshi, who messes up there. Looks like a tired mistake from him already.
Yeah, it just looks like fatigue out of Paper Yoshi there for a minute.
Yep, he's maybe he's listening to the stream as well. It's like, oh wait, I gotta wake up a bit, and I'm just thinking of the drivers here. Maybe the solo drivers here. Maybe they brought a bucket or something, for if they need a number one or something.
Yeah. We talked about it, and Paper Yoshi said he's gonna just stick it out and be a little dehydrated.
Really?
Yes, okay. He's gonna drink water, but not enough.
I hope you have water next to you, Yoshi.
Yeah. I think he's got a little
That's
bit, but I think he's going to pace himself so he doesn't have to take as many breaks.
Yeah. So.
True dedication for Paper
Which driving
Yoshi.
for Fox Story right now?
I am totally unsure.
I'm just gonna go backwards all the way until I see P8, because Fox Ferrari is now fighting with the Roomies, and that is a very tight battle already.
Who's driving for Fox Ferrari?
Yes, and the Roomies.
Yeah, who's driving for them?
Oh, I'm still trying to figure that out.
Oh.
I'm flying to try and find them right now. P5. There's P6. And then the next one is a minute behind, so I'm gonna be flying for quite a bit. Jigsaw Rush. My goodness. They're so far behind. Okay, an NG main apparently is driving for the Roomies, and for Fox Ferrari it's gonna be Killer Law, the FC2 driver who is sitting in second place, just right behind Ferrari 15, who obviously has a humongous lead in the championship. Killer Law is his number 2, and he's definitely not a bad driver. So catching up to NG main, who's gonna have to pull off a defensive masterclass. He did kick Killer Law out of tandem earlier after Killer Law got the overtake on him, and this is definitely the fight to watch now, as nothing else is really going on at the moment. Steam Happy, though, is catching up to Laser Sloth. Joka just very quickly gaining that time to death and suffering here. As,
yeah, we talked to
B4, but
we talked to Killer Lowell before the race started, and it sounds like he might be taking a extra long stint. He's planning on doing 7 or 8 hours.
Wow. Before he has to go pit and sleep.
Yeah, right. 8 hours is still nothing. Sorry. 8 hours isn't nothing. It is a long time to be focused and dedicated.
I wish him the best sleep after this long race. That is insane.
Yeah.
But yeah, Steam Happy has the same gap that they had to Death and Suffering with 6-7 now, and it's rapidly catching up to the Laser Sloth. They're better drivers on against Laser Sloth, who is 3.9 seconds ahead of him.
There goes a mistake for NG Main, letting Killer Lowell from Fox Ferrari through. A second mistake from NG Main. I'll give Killer the clear lead.
Yep, that is Fox Ferrari getting the pass here. Killer Law just very lucky here, as NG Main has messed up on his own. So Killer now with a 1 minute gap to try and catch up to 6-7. A 1.5 minute gap. That is big. Apparently Nami has fallen off the world. Yes, we see in chat. Much to talk about at the moment in this broadcast. The Roomies just trying to stick it out with Killer Law as much as possible, just fighting him for the longest fight possible. Allied Powers, though, ever since we talked about them, gained about 4 seconds to Paper Yoshi, who is just cruising along the track in lap 34. So she's seeing the roundabout, going past the roundabout. It's gonna be clean from him. He does have Wrath of Finland in sights, though. As I was talking about earlier, the next position that he's going to lap will be P10, and he definitely has the time to do so. And then now Killer Law seems to have messed up probably now as well as NG Main. It's just right in his tail once again. Killer Law and NG Main fighting it out in the final sector. It's gonna be a bit of a pressure battle here from NG Main. Jolly the Duck is just
Jolly
stationary.
the Duck, yeah. Wonder if
Jolly
he's gonna take
a lap 6.
bathroom break or something? Oh no, he's only lap 6.
That's a very long bathroom break.
That's a
if you
very
ask me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or like you gotta go make a dinner or something.
I don't blame him.
And there's a mistake from NG
He's
made.
never been a serious. He's never been a serious driver, but yeah, as we saw, NG made mess up there. That's an unfortunate mistake. Rubik fell into the void.
Typical.
But yes, oh my goodness, Laser Sloth just lost the position immediately to Joka as he lost so much time. Laser Sloth, not sure what happened to him there, and Joka checking his mirrors as Laser Sloth is gonna try and gain speed on the straight.
I'll try it.
Oh my goodness, what is Laser gonna try?
Yeah.
As he speaks, Joka is gonna try and get more boost here into the braking zone, and he does get enough. He breaks enough there, slows down to get his team into P4. A fight with 6-7, a fight with death and suffering, and it all pays off as he hunts down P3, Bolt the Potato.
Alright.
This happened sort of suddenly, didn't it?
Yep, I'm not sure what happened. Laser Sloth all of a sudden losing so much time in the roundabout, and has lost position to Joka. It's gonna be a long stint for the Laser Sloth. And then I'm not sure who will be taking over. It's either me back Frank or me.
I certainly hope it's not you. That'd make a long day for you.
I don't know. Fantasy's still gonna be Fantasy's still gonna wake up as well. He might finish the race if I'm taking the Meatbag's position. Yes, death and suffering. I mean, Laser Sloth just trying to stick it out with Joka right now, just to copy his line or something. And then oh yeah, from Laser Sloth as he makes a slight mistake, loses time to Joka. Yeah, it wasn't that big. Half a second. Thought it would be worse as coming from his reaction. And Laser being an absolute maniac, absolutely full sense of boost.
Flying.
Yeah. Joka will keep the position no matter how much Laser is gonna push here, especially with this tight sector. Laser Sloth and Joka just respectively just using the boost around the same areas.
Come on.
Oh, Joka trying the 360 line. So is Laser Sloth. Wow. My goodness. Have I caused a chain reaction? I was the first one to do the 360. I guess some people took the inspiration from that.
Yeah, it may not be the fastest, but it gets the job done smoothly.
I mean, it's pretty consistent. You also get a really really fast entry into the corner. But death and suffering, we have Wes, who is just doing 360s all over here in the straight. And Joka just getting past Host Diagram, backmarker who could have messed him up. Laser is 3 seconds behind, so Host Diagram now just having to let Joka pass. What about Laser Sloth? How is that gonna look for him? Oh, Host Diagram just crashing, and Laser Sloth gets a very clean overtake on him.
Well, it's gotta feel good for Laser if he has any chance of catching Joka. I mean, not to deal with a back marker in the slightest.
Absolutely, you're right. Also, apparently, I think Paper Yoshi's already gotten past P10 long route kebab delivery driver. His next driver is the one racing for Pain.
Yeah, making his way through. He's gonna build himself quite the gap here to maybe even take a bathroom break if he needs or something. Currently 24 seconds ahead of the next team of Allied Powers.
Pain is another solo driver, by the way. It's being ran by Ozone.
Oh, that is correct. Yeah.
Ozone, the best man to ever do manual cam in the history of boat racing, and he's gonna do everything solo with manual cam. I can only imagine how fatiguing that is. You're using both of your hands. You need to use them to see the track properly, and this guy's the only one to do it. TTG apparently awake from his nap now, so yeah, Yeah, he took a nap before his cast with me for about an hour, which is coming up in 10 minutes. I believe TTG will be the one streaming.
I think we got another hour. I think we got another hour because we were delayed.
Right. Yeah. But yes, need for sleep and Spiker having a 2-second gap. That's not something you usually see at the bottom there. That's actually quite interesting. Just don't know who's racing for them at the moment though.
Paper Yoshi! Come back!
Need for Sleep is, oh my goodness, it's two solos. J-Tastic and Jigsaw Rush are quite close to each other for P11 and P12. We don't necessarily need to watch that right now, but very interesting to see. Apparently we have command blocks and barrier blocks dropped all over. I'm gonna pick that up. Yep, that's very interesting.
Sounds like Joker might be pitting. Or something.
Joker's pitting. Something along those lines.
Teddy is happy, might be replacing him. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna see. Teddy is happy. Is still in spectator mode right now, just looking at his teammate.
He could have also just been checking his keybinds.
A little troublesome here for the Team Happy driver, who's sitting in P4, having a solid stint, 35 laps done, and doing a huge service to the team. Maybe he will be hopping back on for a late stint, but only time will tell. And there's a lot of that still in this race.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of drivers have scheduled themselves out on the hour, so that we'll see a lot of. I think we'll see a lot of activity here in the next 10 minutes.
Teddy's happy, who will be. Teddy is happy. Is looking into the pits right now.
There he goes. Joka is heading in.
Yep, and not sure if it's gonna. Where is Teddy going? I don't know. I'm just gonna follow Joka though. I'm gonna see which pit box he enters. Teddy is happy. Is in position now. Oh, but Joka messes up. He goes the wrong way. He entered the wrong way. Teddy now is gonna have to hop in. They're holding the heavy core for some reason. But Teddy finally getting the swap there, and Death and Suffering retakes it.
Yeah. Oh, and here we go. Here's a thrown right into a fight with 6-7 and Dark Rover.
Oh, there's gonna be a rematch now. Dark Rover versus Teddy is happy. Two rookies from last year, and two people who have definitely improved over the past few months. It's gonna be an interesting fight.
I'm getting messages about putting the timer back on. I am not as smart as Blue, and I do not have that asset, so I unfortunately cannot.
Sorry to cut you off. Dark Rover seems to have won there between the two of them, and actually, I do want to see Jigsaw Rush now against J-Tastic, because they are in tandem for P11. And oh, what the heck? Nobody used push to pass. We're getting in this issue once again, and we might see another flap come up all of a sudden as well, as a humongous boost is going to be given to everyone just to make things fair, as Jolly is having problems with push to pass. There goes Jigsaw Rush as he hits the horse on the outside and loses the fight. Okay, we good, says Race Control. And I think we can go to Teddy is Happy, who has two backmarkers a backmarker ahead of him. Teddy just getting past James Plays MC, and now catching up to Dark Robo all of a sudden. Teddy holding the big
makes a mistake on the outside.
Big mistake as he exits into the long straight into this notorious chicane. And props to Paper Yoshi actually as well, keeping that really good
retaining that distance. Yes, another mistake from Teddy is Happy.
Also,
reminder to all the drivers who are possibly swapping in a minute.
Behind Rubik, by the way, because Bolt Potato has pitted, so
good to know. Reminder to all the drivers who are swapping in: do some warm-up laps. We've seen a couple mistakes from drivers who are fresh on the track here. Get some warm-up laps
Rubik
in.
is holding Laser Slot up at the moment. Laser Slot utterly frustrated of Rubik slow driving into the roundabout, as it is his first time doing the roundabout. Laser Slot using push to pass to try and stick it. Oh boy, that's close for Laser Slot. That's he has to go for a dodge around the outside. I don't think he's gonna get the position, but that was a close call for my teammate. Yeah, big send for both of these drivers right now, as they're using so much push to pass to try and minimize their losses at the moment. Laser Slot.
Oh yeah, bud.
An oh yeah, but again from Laser Slot, as he has to full send the really tight chicane there. It's such a tricky corner to get, and Laser Slot getting pushed wide by Rubik, as Rubik messed up the tight hairpin there.
How about let's not talk about what tracks I'm making?
Yeah, Laser Slot making a little bit of time, but just can't figure out a way to get past.
Or World like 5, honestly.
Oh boy, Laser Slot getting real close personal to Rubik there. That's close stuff once again.
Down to the line and let me step up on you.
Yeah, we are seeing more mistakes from the fresh driver.
Yeah, it's kind of like F1 drivers heating up their tires when they just come out of the pit for new tires. And Laser Slot is yelling his lungs out because Rubik is holding up that much. We have Apex Burners on the
Laser Slot went too wide on the the front straight and gonna lose it.
That was fun.
Yep.
That was good.
That would be it for Laser. No, not necessarily. Laser is taking these corners quickly, and will be catching up slowly to.
Yeah, I believe Laser is the faster driver here, but he's gotta find his way past and not make mistakes.
Oh, are you named Rubik? Because your name is.
And maybe not lose his voice, because he is sure yapping a lot.
Tell me a bit more about
Laser Slot.
Rubik, come here. I want to know your name. Your name is Rubik? Okay, Rubik.
Yep, definitely giving us the entertainment that we need right now for a 12-hour
Exactly.
Moment.
You know, I'm sure Rubik is hearing Laser and just maybe it's mind games. Maybe it's mind games. Putting pressure on Rubik to make more mistakes.
Unless he spectates me, which he could. So I don't know. Oh fuck.
Laser.
Yeah, but
lock in. I know you're gonna hear this in a few seconds.
You can maybe message him at some point. Not right now. Oh fuck! It's their time.
Yeah, currently this is our closest battle in the top 10.
Oh my goodness! Yep. Here we go, Rubik into the roundabout now.
That was a fairly quick from Laser. Yeah.
Yep, here we go. It's a lot closer from the Laser Slot, two-time FC1 champion. That's tries to boost away right now. Rubik using a lot of battery though to get away from Laser Slot, who is that's the big dodge he has to get around Krieger. And Krieger, who's yelling as he loses another position, he gets slapped by the Laser Slot. And Laser Slot loses all the time there as he messes up on his own.
Oh wait, you know what that?
Oh, and then Krieger just trash talking him right after.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's gotta do it all over again. He's gonna get past Krieger once again.
Yep, unfortunately losing time. Oh, there we go, Krieger, and Krieger, who apparently is louder than my pet birds, has gone off the track for a couple.
Krieger is also louder than Laser.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you got. Not sure how, but like he almost got to the level of how much I've been screaming in 2023/2024. But yep. Good job, Krieger. You've been lapped again. Another close. We should go back to Jigsaw Rush now, because just already a fight. Oh wait, no, the fight just ended. What the heck? J-Tastic has gained even more time just now.
Yeah, J-Tastic has made up plenty of time.
Well, he still has a lot of time to catch up to Wrath of Finland. That's 2 minutes away for the top 10 position, which basically means 6 pits. Which basically means Wrath of Finland would have to pitch 6 times for Need for Sleep to catch up. So
It's got a long ways.
quite an interesting statistic right now. The laser slot's still faster than Rubik here. Rubik does have Jolly the Duck now. Oh, what is this gonna do to Rubik? Because I know Jolly and Laser have their own history. You could say they're close friends. And I'm not sure if Jolly's gonna do anything silly to try and pass it. Oh, but that's gonna be Rubik full sending there. Jolly is not even gonna try to fight this one back. Jolly pushing in the hairpin. And he's gonna push even more here as he tries to kick Rubik out of tandem. Jolly giving us
there he goes.
Oh, but it's gonna be scrape for Jolly,
and then bumped on the outside. Reminder: Jolly is on lap 8, so he is not in contention with these drivers, but is causing issues nonetheless.
Causing issues right now. Jolly the Duck.
Can you ask Mark how much time is left in this stint? It's probably like another hour.
Laser slot.
I don't know
my commentary stint is probably gonna last another hour or 2.
Exactly, 1 more hour. Well, I don't know who's scheduled after us.
Am I gonna be?
I think it's supposed to be you again.
Rubik, why are you letting me catch you, dude? Hello? I thought you were the gay driver. Rubik!
I could be wrong.
I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me. Oh yeah, you try to run. You try and run. Try and run.
Man, Laser will just keep talking his mouth, causing issues.
But yeah.
Rubik, I have more PT.
Okay, so it's gonna be
Rubik.
Robot Test and TTG. Robot Test and TTG in an hour. So
there we go.
Just your answer, Laser. If you're wondering how much time you're gonna have to hold out for me.
Yeah, wait for the time so Mark gets back on the track and takes down Rubik if Laser can't get it done.
Oh fuck! All right, it's over.
And he messes up there.
Yeah, just a little too tight.
Take a sigh of relief and temporary have a temporary lapse in judgment and fucking die. You can fucking die. He would like message Mark about like what we can do. If it's like it's my day time and like.
Yep.
Yeah, Laser one's out of there, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, it's 9 for him. It's this is around the time that Laser would usually leave.
I don't know.
Oh no, it's not. Never mind. It's 9. It's 9 for me. Sorry, it's 6 for you guys.
Yes.
You and Laser.
Yes.
So.
Right about dinner time for the West Coast people.
I call him over. I give him the headset.
Yep. Just.
Oh.
Another mistake from Laser.
2 seconds between Rubik and Laserplot. Laserplot pushing a lot more than he should. Come on, Laser.
Rubik,
Just 1 more hour. That's probably not very encouraging, but. There we go. He's humming. He's humming his music right now. Maybe he's logging in.
Just watching.
But
there's no.
That is the closest gap here in the top 15 at least.
Yeah, it seems like Laser makes a little bit of time and then loses it all.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, despite everything, he's still close there. Fox Ferrari not getting that much time to Steam Happy either, driven by Teddy. As Teddy has lost a battle to Dark Robo a while ago and has lost even more time. 18 seconds splitting the 2 drivers. That fight for P5 is gone.
Disrespect. Oh fuck. I see. Okay. Woodman, bro, rip that guy.
Apologies for the possible lag on stream. I'm not sure what I could do about that, to be honest.
And what do you say?
Hopefully it's bearable.
You like spam him in game.
Well, Mark, what do you expect to see from
like they DNF.
from Allied Powers here as they continue to Try to track down Paper Yoshi.
They seem to be dropping slightly to Yoshi
Yeah.
lately. They've been they started 18 seconds behind, and there we go, another time loss from Big Bird. And the sign has collapsed on corner 39. Where could that be? Corner 39. Oh boy! Oh, there we go. It's a dark robo sign that absolutely collapsed,
Oh,
and
no.
it seems to be yeah. You can teleport to me. It seems to be a wall tap now, as Jigsaw Rush takes
Oh,
it
there you go,
very
yeah.
happily.
Let's see his drivers come through. Here comes Archfolder. Otter. Apex Burner. Doesn't take the wall tap. Interesting.
Yep. Maybe it's the first time they see it.
Yeah. We'll just stay here for a minute and see if we can find any of our top tier drivers. They want to take.
Where is Paper Yoshi? Paper Yoshi is on the second set, or the second straight here.
Killer takes it. There you go. There's an example of how much time you'll save. Killer taking the wall tap that has recently come about.
Paper Yoshi, who has gotten past Ozone already? Paper Yoshi has been putting in blistering pace lately, actually.
Yeah.
Being this far into the race, we have reached the 3rd hour mark already. 3 hours and 5 minutes into the race. There we go. Paper Yoshi getting a little scrape there on the outside, maybe just to break. That is an interesting strategy from him as he tries to fly past Ozone and Rapping Ivy. There we go. He is flying way ahead. Paper Yoshi going under his sign. I do know that he is in call with a lot of different drivers in the Minecraft Iceball Racing Discord server. And he probably has people communicating with him. Yoshi sees the wall tap and he goes for it.
Takes
a little late.
Yeah.
Yep. A little late, but still done. Still done from him. Just not much other stuff happening. The track is so big that you rarely see anything happening.
Yeah. We really got to nitpick on time gains, pit stops, and mentality of these drivers.
Mentality is definitely the biggest thing. Yoshi does have the mental fortitude to try and go extremely long. And there we go, watching him take the 360 there. My 360 line. But yeah, Yoshi starting to. What is the piss delta? Says TG. I'm not gonna tell you, but it's like it's gonna be Yoshi heading into the 40th lap now of the race, which is an insane sentence.
The driver stopped on track. That's Wes. He's enjoying his time on the start-finish straight. There you go. There's Paper Yoshi. As he starts his wrap around through the Bugatti circuit of the track.
Yeah, so
40 laps he's driven over the last.
Well, this is the 40th lap for Paper Yoshi.
That's correct. Yes. So he's driven 39. He's on the 40th.
180.
Estimated 180.
He is halfway to 80 laps, and after 80 laps, he's gonna do it harder and more.
Yeah. Yeah, it is not even there. It's barely considered the early stages still for this race.
Yes, sir. That is.
Quite a major mistake there, scraping on the inside of that corner.
Definitely significant, but Big Bird has been making those mistakes as well, so that balances out for Paper Yoshi. It's playing out perfectly for him, as long as this keeps up. Maybe he's gonna swap. Maybe he just keeps swapping hands every time every time one gets tired. When he reaches the straight or something.
I feel like if you were to switch hands, you would lose quite a bit of pace, and we haven't seen a huge drop off in pace yet from Paper Yoshi. So I think he's still on his right left hand, I guess.
But yeah, 45 laps is the 25% mark, by the way, in this race.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
So
Well, that's assuming 180 is our.
we're about 22, I think, percent done
Yeah.
now, with Paper Yoshi's 40th lap being done.
Just for those of you guys who are new or haven't heard the information yet, 180s is the estimated lap time or estimated laps. We will go until 12 hours and adjust accordingly.
Obviously, we won't be waiting for every single driver to finish the
Of
race
course not, yeah.
whenever P1 crosses the finish line and on lap 180.
Let's see. Let's go see what Laserslav is up to. Making his way through. I don't seem to hear him though.
Oh, maybe he's just
Yeah.
I mean, I do see his icon.
Yeah.
But maybe it's just the random background noise. That's just this mic is picking up or something. He's not necessarily getting time to Rubik, who seems to have found his rhythm by now.
Yes, Rubik seems to be doing a lot better. Laser has too. We haven't seen the mistakes.
Laser still with another hour to go before I could possibly take over for him, unless my teammate Meatbag decides to hop into this. But yeah, Rubik's gonna try and catch up to Allied Powers slowly but surely, who has only gained a second ever since we last talked about them. Big Burb is Big Burb's definitely not the anchor here. I know who are his teammates? His teammates are Thursday Gilo, Rocket, and
Rocket.
what's his name? 56 Faxio.
Yes. Stellar lineup.
So 56 Faxio is online. I don't know if he is AFK or not. Oh, 56 Faxio is definitely online, and he's looking straight at me. Hello, Faxio. How are you doing? Yeah, I see you. Don't worry. But yeah, Faxio, first hit from him, watching his teammate try and catch up the 30 seconds that he needs, and then Rocket Rays is still not on either. Maybe he's doing that same strat of going for a nap before doing his stint. So be interesting to see what the plan is for this team running in second place with 2 pits done. 2 driver swaps.
Not a whole lot happening on track at the moment. Paper Yoshi's still 30 seconds ahead. Oh, there's a mistake from Big Burb. It cost him a couple seconds to.
We can go to J-Tastic and Jigsaw Rush. That seems to be the most interesting thing going on at the moment, as Jigsaw Rush immediately scrapes. Thank you. There goes our entertainment.
Yeah, right. J-Tastic running for Need for Sleep. Jigsaw Rush behind him for the Spiker GP, I believe.
Yep, that's a 4-second gap. 4-second gap between the 2 drivers. Need for Sleep, and I bet so many of these drivers are relating to that team name.
Yes.
J-Tastic in lap 39, already lapped by Paper Yoshi, our race leader, by quite a margin now. And what other things can we look at? Fox Ferrari has gained a tiny bit of time to Steam Happy, not necessarily a huge one between Kirilo and Teddy is Happy, but let me something to talk about. Driver for 6-7, Dark Robo is slowly trying to catch up to Death and Suffering for that P4 position. And I spent the night in IKEA having a solid position over Laser Slot as Rubik has finally gained his rhythm on the track. Laser Slot probably just getting tired of his stint already. He's about an hour and 15 minutes into his stint now, and
a lot less talking from Laser.
yeah.
Usually a very chatty driver.
Driving.
Yeah, I mean we did hear him. We did hear him get very chatty. When it came to chasing down Rubik during the start of Rubik's stint there.
Yeah, now he's talking about possibly trying to eat while driving. Possibly a bold strategy.
You know, it's not up the journey. It's not up the journey. It's not the destination.
Good thing I get to eat now. So.
Not a disappointment.
Right.
I need to. I might have like a 4-hour stint coming up.
Being very sad. Wanting me back, Frank. So wake up.
See the stint I did plus the amount of commentary that I'm doing right now is probably as long as the stint that I'm gonna be doing later when my commentary shift ends.
Why did I agree to this?
And we transferred
back to the track
to back to TTG. Those two guys and Robotas this time, who will be debuting his commentary as well. So.
Yep, we've had to rope in some newer commentators in for some shifts here.
I like this shirt though.
Yeah, obviously we need we need as much help as we can.
Yeah.
To try and split these shifts. TTG and Blue Leader, obviously the main the main commentators for this event will be coming back. Well, Blue will be coming back with you in a couple hours.
Yeah, about.
And then he will be
3 hours.
You'll be doing the last couple hours with TTG of the whole race. TTG taking a nap, and TTG we can clearly see that
he's not taking a nap like he probably should.
TTG might be
like,
TTG.
The fucking elastic band is just fucking gone. It's like it's just not elastic at all.
Absolutely spamming all of his macros. Just
yeah.
And what the heck was what? Did I just see Laser do a 360 in that in that pin? It's interesting. Oh, and a nod win by Big Burb as well. Don't know if that's something to threaten Yoshi from 34 seconds back, but
Super Yoshi coming up on James Plays. This is TTG's friend that he's roped into driving for today. He's all by himself. James Plays MC mentioned maybe only be able to go 8 hours or so, but we were talking to him on the grid walk this morning and said he hasn't raced in an hour. Or sorry, an hour. He hasn't raced in a year.
I mean,
to come back and do this is pretty nuts.
Yeah.
This is James Plays.
James Play.
Yeah. Makes a mistake there on the straight, that'll cost him.
Seems like TTG seems to be in a conversation with Faxio in a pit box right now. I don't know if
that'd be
speculating a pit soon from
if
Allied
you ever
Powers,
see that
but
in 21 laps in a
I don't
race,
know,
you know you're cooked.
Quite
But, I mean,
early.
this is a special type of race.
If I'd say so.
We're winning this one.
There's gonna be Roki Kebab, but that lost a
Hey,
position
guys.
to Toyota Race.
Hello.
Toyota Racing.
Hey, Mark,
right?
we're gonna go talk to 56 Faxio. 56 Faxio, how you doing?
Okay.
I'm doing good. I mean, I'm running on like 0 sleep, but I'm here
Right.
like support for the rest of my team. So I'm here all the time. Just surveying.
How do you think your team's doing so far?
We're doing good. For doing pits, we're on schedule. If we had 0 pits right now, we would be
Oh yeah,
around
you'd definitely be ahead of Yoshi.
5 seconds away from Yoshi. So we're doing good. We estimate that Yoshi's gonna slow down a bunch later on. So we're just banking on that. But Gilo later on, he's waking up at like I think 8, 7 UK time.
He is going to be a weapon. He's going to be
we're counting
fresh.
on Gilo. Counting on
Yeah.
Gilo to absolutely bring his pace back. To absolutely finish off Paper Yoshi as he gets exhausted.
we got me, we got Rocket, and we got Jiro in the next.
How many future pits do you guys have?
We have an estimated 5. But if something
5.
goes wrong,
All
we're
right,
gonna
so
do
3 more pits to go.
6. Yeah.
And when's your next shift, 56 Faxio?
Like right now. That's
Right now? All right, all right. We're on standby.
I need to undeafen and speak to my driver, man.
Yep. All right. Well, best of luck to you.
Yeah, best of luck.
Faxio.
I hope we see you chase down Paper Yoshi
I
in
might
the
see
near
you later.
future.
Yeah, you probably will.
Thanks for chatting.
Yeah. Thank you, Faxio.
Thank you. Bye
bye.
Thanks, Faxio. Apparently going out now. We're gonna have to keep an eye on Big Burb. Who has lost a few seconds to Paper Yoshi in the past few laps. We have Rapping Ivy as well, being a back marker for him. Now, let's see.
Got a couple of more corners, and we expect Big Burb to come in. Or maybe he's got one more lap.
Just a few more. Just a few more for Big Burb at the moment, as Faxio is already ready to go in the pit. Apparently, he said right now. So he's going to be dealing with his back marker no more. He's going to leave that all to Faxio as he jumps into the pit, going up the stairs, and then will be coming down the stairs to immediately meet Faxio as TTG watches him do the swap, and it's going to be a clean one. It's going to be a clean one from Faxio. TTG is clearly not sleeping right now.
No.
And, it seems to be having the time of his life, just watching everyone go through 12 hours of finger dancing.
I wonder if we can.
Seems to have swap position with Spiker once again. Jigsaw seeming like he got the better of J-Tastic just now. 2 solo drivers once again. Payne also running solo. Ozone 2.5 minutes ahead of Long Route Kebab Delivery, who has pitted Wrath of Finland for the next driver. And it seems like it's going to be Luke Dexter Boys who is driving for them at the moment. Wrath of Finland needing a substitute here. And now we have a 3-way fight all of a sudden. I didn't think that's something we'd be seeing in a while. And here we go, lap 41 for all 3 drivers. It's going to be Luke Dexter Boys trying to hold his position for the top 10 as Wrath of Finland is going to be watching as maybe his position will be lost here to the 2 drivers, the 2 solo drivers who have not stopped yet. About 4 hours. They're going to be doing their 4th hour very soon. And it looks like Jigsaw Rush is going to get a clean overtake on Luke Dexter Boys, one of the drivers for the Creator Cup, and he's going to get the better of him. That is a good pass from him. J-Tax is going to be the next one, unless Luke Dexter Boys decides to plan to go for a push to pass here. Heading to the hairpin, J-Tastic, can he find the move? No, he cannot. Luke Dexter Boys continues to be a nuisance to him, and J-Tastic will not get the move just quite yet. He's going to use the boost definitely over here, and Luke with a bit more pack ties than he would have wanted to. Is going to be holding up J-Tastic, who has to slow down so much here. Big Burb disconnecting now after he's finally able to take a break and head to bed after that stint. And there we go, Luke Dexter Boys with a big scrape there, losing P11 to J-Tastic, as he has a lot more work to do once again to try and catch up to his rival of the race, Jigsaw Rush, whom he has been fighting for the entirety of the 3 hours that we've been.
Yeah, this battle here has not let up too much, has it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Luke Dexter Boys is disconnected after that mistake.
Oh no, what happened there? Is Wrath of Finland on? Wrath of Finland is gonna have to swap back now if he wants to. And if he wants to continue this race, he's gonna have to head back into the heat. Hopefully, we don't get an offline. There we go. That's gonna be. Oh no, Luke Dexter Boys who gets back on.
Oh, okay. He's reconnected.
Okay. So he's been able to reconnect. Maybe it was just a PC issue. But yeah.
Possibly internet. Yeah.
Yep. Paper Yoshi, obviously still in the lead, but starting to slow down a bit compared to 50 Faxio, the man who started in pole position. A very good qualifying from him. The one shot was absolutely magical as he beat everyone by at least 5/10.
Yeah, that pit stop puts Allied Powers down by a little under a minute.
Yep, it gives the British driver a lot of work to do, and oh, look at him going for the block stop. That is so much, yeah. That is so much ice that he's gonna be scraping there, and not necessarily losing that much time to Paper Yoshi. Yoshi has not been pumping out fastest laps much. Obviously, we won't be getting many fastest laps anymore because of those slow bugs, as everyone had a humongous battery boost for a little while there. It's quite funny to watch.
Yeah, I don't think Wrath of Finland has realized his teammate is back on track and is still driving.
Yep. Okay. So, oh, Roki Kebab losing another position. Who are they? Who's racing for them right now?
For who now?
Roki Kebab and
good question.
Sitting in Toy Boda Gazoo right. Oh, there's 6 drivers in that team. I don't really want to try and guess. How about Roki Kebab? That's a more reasonable number. But 2's RP? No, it's not. Skin Derek. Skin Derek is the driver. So they've been fighting with Toy Boda. They both have the same number of pits, same number of driver swaps, and it seems like Builder Matty has just gotten overtaken by the Roki Kebab driver, who is a whole 12 minutes behind the Long Route Kebab delivery team, being driven by Luke Dexter Boys. And Wrath of Finland. Wrath of Finland obviously frustrated as well by that situation, not being able to heat swap when he needed to. When it came to
yeah, but I think in the end it saved his team that he didn't, because otherwise they'd have to start that lap over. I imagine.
Life Network getting into the server now. So yep, very strong driver hopping in. I don't know when he's.
I don't know what team he's driving for. Yeah.
Life Network is driving for IKEA.
There you go. Who's and that's who just swapped into IKEA
right now. Just Inspector right now is gonna be watching as I believe Rubik. Yeah, Rubik is still driving for IKEA at the moment, and Life and who should be added into the heat will be I'm guessing will be taking the next shift in the night of IKEA So we might have a chance of to see me fight with Life and my own teammate in IC in the official season. So
a little ironic.
That'd be quite interesting for the podium position too, and thus that is 2 big mistakes between Builder Matty and Skin Derek. 2 very tired drivers as well, as we have our closest fight here for P13. And oh my goodness.
Laser Slap is calling your name.
Laser Slapping point.
Mark, if you can hear me, okay. Can you wake up Frank, please? I need to eat dinner. Like.
Oh no!
Laser's getting hungry.
You got half an hour until Mark is off shift.
How long is it until?
You're gonna have a bit of a delay, but yeah.
20 minutes till you're off. Mark, probably.
Yeah, it's 30 minutes. 30 minutes until I can get on, unless someone wants to take my shift early. On that thought, Laser, let me just get something to eat real quick.
Yeah, you might be called into duty early.
Yep. I need a snack real quick. I'm gonna be doing this for like possibly 4 hours.
Oh. Dark Robo is claiming race control help. I'm not sure what for. False call, ignore him. Yeah, okay. Nothing's happening with Dark Robo. Racing for 6-7. He's 8 seconds behind Laser Sloth, who we were just talking about. Which means that by the time Mark maybe gets on track, he's going to be in a fight with Dark Robo. Let's take a look back at Rubik. He's expected to be in the pit lane soon. We saw Life Network hopping on, and NXMYY is currently spectating and following his teammate around. Over to Paper Yoshi here, though. Makes his way through the roundabout of the Molzon. Still pulling strong.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back with my bowl.
You were just talking about Paper Yoshi and how he's still holding a 50-second lead. He has yet to drop that much time besides the 3 pit stops Allied Powers has taken. He goes through the roundabout at the end of the Molzon Straight. See how J-Tastic is doing in his battle against the Spy Car GP. I don't know who's driving for them right now. Must be Jigsaw. Yeah, still Jigsaw. Currently just under 8 seconds behind. Well, we are, what would that be? 3.5 hours into this stream, or into this race rather.
Yeah, I'm not talking much because I'm obviously eating.
Yep. So we're 3.5 hours through of a total of 12. And if you're just now joining us, welcome. We are currently spectating the 12 Hours of Le Mans. Ooh, J-Tastic makes a mistake there over by the horse. This is the Walltop Soda's Killer Lol. Currently, Paper Yoshi's battling it out in front, driving by himself. He's gone the whole 3.5 hours so far and will continue to do so throughout the whole race. 12 hours, no stopping for him. Allied Powers is a...
Yoshi seems to be lapping Jolly the Duck for the 30th time.
Yeah, I think Jolly the Duck is more of a test subject for race control rather than a driver. He's been off the track multiple times, AFK or however. So, interesting fellow, Jolly the Duck. But yeah, anyway, Allied Powers, 50 seconds behind Paper Yoshi, who's racing under the team named Columba, even though it's just himself. Allied Powers has made 3 pit stops so far. And hasn't really taken the fight to Paper Yoshi since the first one. is slowly not losing time, but just hanging in there. IKEA, who just made a pit stop not too long ago, or is expecting a pit stop. Excuse me, expecting a pit stop. I think, what is that, Rubik?
Like, I want him to try and get.
Rubik is currently racing for IKEA. And then behind them is Lasersloth, who is actively seeking out, as James plays, he's driving by himself too. There's the Lasersloth, actively seeking out a rest from either Mark, who is trying to stuff down his dinner, or possibly somebody else.
Well, TTG told me that he can take over. I need to go.
We just saw a swap here. Sorry,
I know
not to cut you off,
be,
but NXMY is just swapped with Rubik. We missed it.
Yeah. Later will happen. No, that like I'm gonna be finished with my bull, and then I'm gonna be taking a piss. So probably a couple laps for him, 1 or 2 laps.
1 or 2 laps. We'll keep an eye on Laser. Seems like Krager is going to swap for Apex Burner pretty soon now too, as we approach hitting the 4-hour mark.
Live him, please.
Hmm? Work. Wait a minute, what?
Life Network may be pitting
Live
for...
Network is pitching? Wait, Live Network pitting for us?
Interesting. I don't know if that's allowed in the rules, to be honest, but, you know.
Well, TGG can take over. I'm gonna go communicate with Lifen.
Make sure you tell TDG that.
Yep.
See how Lasersoft is doing. He's probably about ready to hit the dinner table.
Oh my god.
Oh, absolutely. I don't blame him.
Yeah, I will when I get there. There's gonna be a couple minutes. Oh, okay.
Oink, you're good. I just, whenever I was setting up the teams, I was in such a hurry that I forgot to add Life into their team, and then I saw that. Yeah, and then I saw that, and then in my memory he joined Death and Suffering, mostly because he's in the actual team, so I just assumed that he was joining.
I'm saying I'm leaving now because I need to communicate with Lifen.
Well, do you need to?
Kinda. Laser wants to like go ASAP, so.
I think Life Network might be taking over.
I've already communicated with it.
Okay.
Probably not.
Yeah, he already knows. Don't worry.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, that's all. Bye bye.
I'm still gonna go anyway.
Oh, okay.
TGG.
Well, thank you, TGG. Hope you have fun.
He's distracting me.
I actually hope you have fun.
No, Joey. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Gold, for casting with me. That's
Of course. Enjoy the stints when you get there.
no problem. See you guys.
I guess I'm here now. I was not expecting this. Hello. Hello, Gold.
Hello, DTG.
How's it been going? What have I missed? What's been going on?
Not a whole lot. We've just seen some pit stops and Paper Yoshi just making more of a lead. Seen a good battle between Need for Sleep and Spycar, which is J-tastic, and who's the other driver? Is it Rubik? No, not Rubik. I forget who the other driver is.
I'm listening to Laser's comms. He's just like,
yeah.
He's so excited.
What the fuck? Oh,
are you? Oops. What's the button here? Nope, it's here. There we go. Was unaware that you were echoing. I didn't even hear you twice, so that's interesting.
That is, I don't know what that could be. Interesting.
We were watching Laser Sloth. He's just made a swap.
Laser back into the free region! Oh my god, come into the blue ice!
Thank you!
Some difficulties there as they try to make their pit stop work. Life Network is now officially taking over for Laser Sloth, who has earned a well-deserved meal. As he comes out, we should see him get into battle with somebody here, right? No. How far back are they? Oh, you know. They're 24 seconds behind 6-7. Is that correct? Laser Sloth was kicked to go eat.
Yeah, he needs to go eat. Well, what do you expect out of your last 20 minutes? Do you think anything's gonna happen?
I think there's maybe a battle here with 6-7. I think Dark Robo is still driving for them, correct? And yes. IKEA, who Rubik is currently the driver for. He makes a big mistake on the.
Oh, yeah, big mistake. Big mistake. There. That's gonna be a tandem for.
Oh, and he bites off more than he can chew.
And unfortunately messing up the overtake there.
Yeah, he had the opportunity and just didn't do it.
Not too big of a mistake though, I believe.
No, he'll still have
3.5 seconds to go, so
yeah.
I believe he should be able to catch that pretty easily. Unless I'm just unfamiliar with I actually don't know how to pronounce that name. NXMY. Nami? Unless I'm just unfamiliar with
Maybe it's Nixby?
Name.
That's how I'm gonna pronounce it. Nixby. What is this here? A backmarker has been disposed of rather easily. Legendish. Another driver going off course is Apex Burner, who I believe is fresh off a pit stop. Rubik and
Tandem here.
Oh, there you go.
Kane, I believe, about to seal the deal here. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah.
Dark Rober complaining that his sign is the one that fell. To go across that very said sign, and both of them getting a pretty good, decent wall tap. We got about 15 minutes until the actual swap here. I believe is that
until we swap to me.
Swap
it's
to you
me
in blue
and Robotas.
Oh, Robotas. No. Okay.
For I believe an hour, and then it just goes straight back to you in blue. Actually.
Oh, is it only an hour, huh?
Yes, because of the delay.
Correct. Yeah.
And then that's gonna be your last stint, Gold.
Well, I'm sure I'll come back for the end if I'm still away.
The ending. Yeah. Luckily, I have a whole large copy from McDonald's left. So.
Oh, there you go. I got some Arizona iced tea, so I'm good.
No way. sorry, I've just found what the next gimmick is. I'm actually so that's so stupid. Okay.
Let's see if we can talk to
I'll talk to Laser. Laser's back. What's Laser doing?
Laser.
Here.
I am eating.
Hi, Laser. Do you have a moment to talk?
Ow. You know what's chilling? Want me to do it louder?
You want can you talk for a minute, Laser? How was the stint?
Hungry.
Anything else?
I want more back markers, bro.
Yeah.
It takes me like 5 to 10 minutes to get to one, and then I just die, and then I just don't get to do anything. And I was like, bro, I don't know.
Yeah, you've been battling against IKEA team, and seem happy. How do you feel about the chances in the next couple hours against them? Well said. I believe he's got food in his mouth.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No, bro. Yeah, no, they're outpacing me. I mean, IKEA was outpacing me like hecka. But then, like, Happy, who is driving for Team Happy?
Who is driving for them right now? Is it Teddy?
Okay. Well, I don't remember. Like, I remember just looking at like the 6-7 team because like I was fighting IKEA for a while. That was Rubik, right? And yeah, like that was okay for a few, like a lap or so, but then he started outpacing me once he got past and stuff. But I don't know. Like I wasn't concerned about them because I know like I'm just not faster than them. But 6-7 was catching me. I was holding him off for like a good like 80% of my stint, but like towards the end they started catching me a lot. So
yeah, it was good stuff from you, Laser. But I believe your team is very capable of being able to possibly recollect that lead that you built.
Hopefully,
yeah.
Folks.
Yeah.
Surprise appearance from Lifen. God dang.
Well, enjoy your meal, Laser. We got some spectating to do as your team is getting closer and closer.
Thank you. See ya. Enjoy the stream. I'm not taking slot. I'm Laser.
Where are we going to? Let's go to Life Network. Here's Life Network. They use the replacement for Laser Sloth, as we were just talking about. Currently 6.5 seconds behind Team Happy, who is off over here. Is Joka. Joka is driving.
Yeah, Joka has been driving, I believe, since lap like half. I believe Joka got had to heat swap in half a lap into the race because Track just drove half a lap and then went AFK. So.
Yeah. Getting news that Hose has quit. I don't know what that.
Yeah, that is a solo driver.
Solo driver. Well, there's one down. Made it almost to 4 hours. Still impressive stuff to go almost 4 hours.
Very impressive. I believe that leaves us. I believe we still have over 20 teams left.
Yeah, we're still keeping an eye on, of course, the most important solo driver, which is Paper Yoshi.
Paper Yoshi, yes. Very impressive showing from him. I believe he is losing time to the Allied Powers, but...
Yeah, he started off once Allied Powers switched drivers on their third pit stop. They were 50 seconds back. Now it's only 45. But still, 45 or 5 second loss over the last half hour or so is marginal.
Vaxio is going to be their driver right now.
Yes.
Yeah, Team Happy. I believe it's going to be 20 or 19 teams remaining right now. But Team Happy was in last their first lap. So
Yeah, 23 teams still going.
well, P23 is currently just sitting in their pit box right now. So
Bathroom break, perhaps.
maybe they're getting their mother to hop on the computer.
Yeah. Lapis has joined the server. Not sure. I don't remember what team Lapis is driving for.
Lapis is going to be driving for RC.
RC as in race control?
Yes. So I'm excited to see how he's going to do in his stint.
Yeah, as race control.
Positions. Two-way G skip just spawned.
A 28G. Where is 28G?
I believe it's on one of the straights here. Actually, I could just TP to Teddy here. There it is. Oh, he's not pasted it high enough, but
A skip has formed where we would traditionally through the Molzon Strait either go around or you can take the famous 28G skip. Let's see who takes it. Let's see, Rubik does not take it. Here comes Joka. And he skips it too. This is probably smart from drivers to be skipping the skip, as the gain is, honestly, it doesn't seem like it's that important. Oh, Life Network. I'm not sure what happened to Life Network, but he
test this out real quick.
goes through somehow. Here comes TTG. He's not driving, of course.
And like after
Just trying to see if it works.
skip.
Well, let's take a look at Joka here. He's driving for Steam Happy, sorry. Currently 7 seconds behind I Spent a Night in IKEA. I believe Rubik is the current driver over there. You can see Rubik's teammate Nixme spectating over Joka, hoping for possibly a mistake or a pit stop or who knows, but I believe Blue is currently watching the skip and seems like Killer has missed the skip based off of Blue's reaction. Joka's still going.
Timo hit it! Oh. He's not driving.
Blue calling out anybody. He's not taking the skip. Maybe Wimps, maybe smart to miss it. You know, the 28G skip on the 28G track, it's usually pretty hard to approach.
Yeah, the 2HG skip is pretty hard for anyone who is not familiar with it.
Yeah, and it's really hard to approach because you've got a corner right before it. But in this setup, Seems to be a relatively straightforward lineup to the skip. You can line yourself up pretty nicely. So it should be easier than what we're used to over in the cyber world. But of course, the payoff isn't quite as good as the track would be. Well, we got about 5 minutes before I make my way out and make room for who's taking over the commentating?
From what I was told, I was offered by Robotas.
Robotas is gonna take over.
Contact with them, so it might just be me.
Well, maybe Blue or Mark can help on for at least an hour or so. If that's not to be.
We will see. We will see. But yeah, 5 more minutes until I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Take over your sub gold.
Do you have a stream key or do you have your own channel?
I have it set up.
All right. Good. Oh, there's a mistake from Joka. Hits the center pole of the skip. But Rubik also missed the skip, so in the end it evens out. Oh, another mistake here on the exit of that bus stop. This Joker's getting a little tired. He's made a couple mistakes there in the last minute or so. Hope he's got a teammate ready to swap for him, despite the great pace Joker has had throughout all of today.
Yeah, going from last to P5 is a really good showing.
Yeah, only 5 seconds behind Rubik.
Gap between first and second is slowly.
You are right, DTG. We started off about an hour ago, a 50-second gap, and we're down to 30. Wonder if Paper Yoshi's feeling the effects of fatigue.
Has to be, right? Has to be.
Oh my god. What am I doing?
No one's ever. Yeah, he's complaining to himself about his pace right now. No one's ever raced for this long in one stint.
Yeah.
Unless we're talking about like you doing like 3 leagues on a weekend, no one's ever done this.
Yeah. Non-stop too. There's a mistake. Just stroke.
I'm so dead.
Straight off the track.
Really bad mistake from Yoshi here.
We heard, I heard Paper Yoshi talking about possibly switching to using his right hand in some spots. So I wonder if he was trying to switch to his right hand and get some rest, get the fingers shaken out, and it just made a slight mistake, despite it being on a straight. I wonder if that was what was going on.
Yeah, 23 seconds now for Yoshi.
Mm-hmm.
I just lost. The gap's just straight down to 23. Like
we're not even a third of the way through the race.
Yeah, Paper Yoshi's still got a long ways to go. We're just about 4 hours in. He's got 8 more hours to go. Oof. Gonna be a long day for Paper Yoshi. Makes his way through the fallen sign of Dark Robo. Catches up to Krieger, the back marker. We saw him trying to pass that other back marker, having a little bit of trouble, but it seems to get past Krieger just fine. Yeah, there you go. He's got the move done now. And off he goes to catch the next back marker. Paper Yoshi leading this race. Got 50 laps. Just about 51 laps under his belt. 4 hours of driving and makes his way through the last chicane before the start finish straight to start lap 52.
Yeah, 8.5 hours left to go in this race, roughly. I believe.
I believe it's 8. We started at 3. We're 4 hours in, right?
I believe. In that case, my timer's actually probably wrong. So, let me quickly fix that.
Micro.
In that case, we've actually just passed the 9 hours left mark.
Yeah. 4 hours down, 8 hours to go.
That's no that's not like. Yeah,
And with that, I think I am gonna switch with you, TTG.
Let's see. I should. Let's see if this works.
I lose focus. I completely spin out.
I will see you guys in, well, I don't know, a couple hours for sure. Be me and Blue.
Should be. Let me know if it has worked.
I don't know. I'm still streaming, so if I just hit stop streaming, it'll kick over to you.
We will see. We will see.
Well, let's hope. All right.
All right. It looks like we're good.
Yes, there we go. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Look at that. That is fantastic.
All right. Let me.
One continuous stream, perhaps? No, it did break up, but. All right. Well, I'll see if I can find a replacement for myself. But enjoy the racing. Maybe you'll see a battle between the lead of the race.
All right. Excuse me for anything, y'all. I'm currently setting up my stuff so that I can read chat. All right.
See you in a couple hours.
I'll see you in an hour, Gold. See you in an hour. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. It is I, TTG. I will be. I'll make sure to read chat. Yeah, I'm curious. What's going on with
the build
Yoshi?
pissed out there.
What's sitting into his comms for a minute here?
Yeah, I gotta hit skip for the next like 130 laps. Also, I drank a lot of water, so.
Speaking of water, actually, let me grab my coffee. Testing. I hope my microphone sounds all right. I don't know about you, chat. Like, I would say, hi Akira. I would say, like, I know McDonald's coffee.
Ozone, how's it going?
I know McDonald's like isn't like the greatest quality coffee, but like, man, I swear, in the few times that I drink McDonald's coffee for these ice streams or for this 12-hour stream, it hits different, man. Stream should be looking good. Let me know if my microphone sounds all right. I don't want to like have an echo on stream. I don't want to pull it up myself, you know. Well, howdy. I hope the race feels interesting. Right now we have wait, team info. I spent the night in IKEA. It's gonna be Rubik racing right now. Close gap between him and Yoka. Ooh. And I believe that's J-tastic for Need for Sleep. Taking these corners pretty alright, considering that, you know, I believe Jigsaw and J-tastic have been here the entire time. The fact that they're only 2 seconds apart after all this time? Messed up from J-tastic, but you know, you expect it, you know, driving for all this time. You know, the fact that it's such a close gap, you know, that is some really tight driving. 50 laps on this 4-hour track. Really, really incredible. Let's actually take a closer look at this skip here. I want to see if anyone's taking it. It's going to be all the way down here. Skip has been made easier, I believe, from what I saw. Jigsaw Rush going for it. Ooh, unfortunate, doesn't hit it. J-tastic. Also the same fate, unfortunately. I'll give you an autograph after my stint, Akira. You know, I'll sign your Gurana. Speaking of, why'd you misspell Gurana? What the heck, Akira? I thought you spoke Portuguese. Let's see, once again, a close battle here up front. Through the tight. Oh, I missed the overtake. No. Still a very close battle here. Rubik with the advantage because Yoka's been driving for a very, very long time here. I'm actually quite confused because they did pit, but oh, in tandem, I believe. Through this very tight section here, where if you mess up one corner, it's gonna mess up your entire section here. Very, very technical. Perfect tandem here with Yoka using push to pass. This tight chicane. Gotta set up for this next corner here. Rather than block stopping, Yoka's using the blue ice there, but that gives Rubik a better exit speed into this tight technical gimmick here. It's gonna be close, but Joka messes up. Unfortunate from Joka. That's gonna be the end of the tandem there. As Big Burb switches skins, and I believe Yoka also scraped on the apex, focusing on spamming the chat. You do speak Portuguese? Well, explain. What is Meatbag Frank's doing? I'm pretty sure he's moved. You misspelled Garana! You misspelled Garana, Akira! Come on, lock in Portuguese man. Technically Brazilian man, but I was talking about the language. Jolly, what lap are you on, Jolly? You're 10% of the way through this race. I don't think you're gonna have time. I don't think the 15 minutes at the end is gonna be enough for you. Let's see. Right now, our closest tandem is. Oh! I am glad I caught that. Yoka hitting the skip while Rubik misses it. Yoka's gonna be very happy about that. Rubik has to now claw back and try to get in front of Joka again. Battle 4, I believe P4 this is. So, both are very fast drivers, very fast teams here. Team Happy are gonna be very happy about this. Black market here, but are already in front of them. Coffee hitting different. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you.
Yo, TDG!
Hi, Blue.
Hey, real quick, you're recording, right? As well as streaming?
I am now.
Okay, that's all I needed from you. Thanks.
But you should still be able to pull from the bot as well. Thank you, Blue, for the cameo. I paid him $10 for him to be here. Not really. That's a lie. I'm sorry, chat. I lied to you. Jolly on lap 18? How is he on lap 18? Was he not? Oh, finished lap 18. Rubik really trying to claw back as Big Perp is now on the track. Be very careful, Big Perp. People can run into you. Back marker in front of these two now. Let's see. Archfolder, not a bad driver by any means. So we shouldn't see any big mistakes here from Archfolder. But I believe Joke is gonna get in tandem here because of the little wall tap there. Very tricky wall tap as well for most people. As I'm in the Rosenberg sign. RIP to the ice team. As I believe Rubik is also going to get through as well. Let's see, I believe I don't want to do it while I'm casting, but during Gold and Blue Stint, I'm probably going to be hosting some game shows. So if anyone wants, feel free to drop some recommendations in chat. I have a little bit of a list for myself, but I also want to hear what y'all are thinking as well. If there's anything you want me to do, you know, feel free to say. Already 12 minutes into my 1 hour commentating stint here. Let's check up on Paper Yoshi.
I just had a bullshit block stop for no reason. Apart from
I can't tell if that's a good response or a bad response. He had a bullshit block stop? Sorry, I don't know if this is like a family. He hit a he hit a bullcrap block stop.
My music
sorry,
box
Blue Leader viewers. Cover your ears. But you know, bullcrap and block stop, you know, contradictory statement.
No.
I can't. It looks like he's gaining time to Faxeo, so I don't think he should be too mad at himself right now.
Bruh.
Oh, roundabout is now gone. Which one? It's gonna be the one down here. I think this is nice. I did quite like this corner, so I'm glad that it's back. This 2-8 skip is so funny, bro. Good job, RC. RC, keep in mind, is as we see. Who even was that? Is that Luigi, bro? Legendish. He's P17 right now, and he just hit the skip. Good job, Legendish, bro. That is very impressive. RC, keep in mind, building these gimmicks, you know, in the middle of the race. Very impressive from them. Good job. Everyone give a round of applause to our RC team. we still have a very close battle between these two. Rubik not quite able to claw back from that mistake of missing the 2-way G skip, so he's got to be beating himself up for that. To the final turn here. Let's see, do they hit the yes, they hit the tightrope. Very trivial for drivers of this skill level. Rubik and Joka, I believe, both top 30 drivers respectively, so staying on a one block ice pack is not going to be, or ice fine is not going to be very difficult for them. Both opting to go inside the horse's feet, or I guess it would be hooves. Instead of going for the wall tap. Is there anybody running solo? Right now, actually, the person in front, Paper Yoshi, is actually going to be doing this entire 12-hour race.
But the fact that they hit it
by himself. I hopped on call with him earlier, and he's trying to build a big enough gap for him to use the restroom. So I'm curious how he's planning on doing that, because 35 seconds is not a lot of time. So yeah, I wish him luck. You know, he's currently the only solo driver doing. He's one of 3 solo drivers in the top 10 right now, and he's the only one in the top.
Still here?
5.
Oh.
He's asking about
That
Ozone.
sucks.
Ozone's gonna be in P9. Driving for Pain right now. What is going on here? I could have. Hold up. This is so stupid. Let me fix this real quick. Fallen Noob, one of the casters for our the race here, is going to be hopping on and driving soon for a team probably, because I believe this casting stint is going to be in about 2.5 hours, so I imagine he'd be hopping on for a race stint. Checking back in with Rubik. Good job, Chunks. Rubik seems to be doing alright, although he is losing time to Joka, sorry. He seems to be losing time to Joka, so he cannot be happy. He could not be very Steam happy about that. Big Bird wants me to teleport to them. Sure he is. Big Bird, can you please stop? I do wonder why I'm having chunk issues. Blue, I have no clue. Someone did offer me to co-commentate, during my stint, but unfortunately they dropped out, so I believe they might have accidentally fell asleep. That is my assumption, but I'm fine with doing an hour by myself. It's not, no biggie smalls. Up with J-tastic. Is this a tandem? No, but it's very close to a tandem. Whoever hits the 2-8 G-skip is going to be in front here. Once again, we are, what, 3.5 hours into this race? Or almost. So the fact that these two have been so close, presumably the entire time, going for the skip, Jigsaw Rush hits it, and J-Tastic misses it. That is going to be a big relief for Jigsaw Rush there. I believe that is a, that builds up a 2.5 second cap every time you miss it, I believe. Can I just talk about Akira's signs? Some of them are just so goated. Like, look at this Paper Yoshi sign. Good job, Akira. This one is my favorite sign right here. You just see Yoshi peering up over the over it as you drive under it. Like look at that guy. Look at that guy. But yeah. Good job, Akira and the build team, for working so hard on this track. It is very beautiful. And props to anyone who gets these references in these buildings here. If anyone gets this this video game reference in the actual buildings.
You just said that's not allowed, so like.
Nope. Yoshi discussing.
I have my fucking face cam on, bro. What's not allowed? Nothing. Okay, I'm joking. It's just, yeah, no, like letting him drive on my PC. If you pit, then it's allowed. Yeah, like I can't pit.
Sorry guys, I'm typing. I don't think he's listening to my stream, so.
I'll just hop in a pit lane and then stop IRL. That's allowed. Okay. I don't think I'll need to do that. I guess they'll reduce the piss delta to 30 seconds.
Piss delta, new coin to term for this race. The time it takes for you to leave your computer and go to the restroom. Quite an amusing little term that we've that Yoshi has coined there. Check back in on J-Tastic, who's slowly, I believe, slowly catching Jigsaw Rush here. Oh, especially with that scrape. Jigsaw is not going to be happy about that. Ooh, another scrape. I believe that's going to be passed by... Ooh! Both mess up here. Oh my gosh. This is so... Unemployed final boss. I know. Trust me, I know. Actually, you know what I could do? I'll probably... Just for anyone that's confused. I'm gonna put this in a little corner down here. For anyone that's confused. Because I am streaming on Blue's channel, but yeah, 8.5 hours to go in this race. Very much an unemployed final boss, but you know, I think this is a great use of your free time. You know, sitting down with your friends, you know, racing for 12 hours straight, you know, a lot of people actually took off work for this, which I was very surprised to hear about. But you know, it's an honor, you know, wasting your money, quote unquote, for a little race that I'm hosting. Meanwhile, my gosh, Finland. Very good job hitting the skip there. Let's actually spectate J-Tastic for a little bit. Does he go for the wall tap? No, he doesn't. But I'm quite proud of this. I think outside of the little start, outside of the delay we had on start, I think this is going great so far. I spent the night in IKEA. Currently on 4 pits, by the way. Most pits out of everyone, I believe. Although I don't have an extended leaderboard for me to see everyone. I'm curious, chat. Who are y'all rooting for in this race? I want to hear it from some of y'all. I'm rooting for Yoshi here. If Yoshi's able to pull this off, then big props to him, because that'll be really impressive. As Jigsaw Rush messes up, uses a lot of their push to pass. Perfect. Great tandem here. Almost a perfect tandem. Oh, Jigsaw Rush. More exit speed. But J-Tastic is going to use his own push to pass to try to balance that out. Both using push to pass to save that corner. And a little bit on the exit as well. Perfect tandem going into the very, very technical section in the middle of the track here. Jigsaw Rush, better setup for this corner. They're going to get a better setup for these next few corners. Using some push to pass to try to get ahead here. J-Tastic barely ahead here. Using a bit more push to pass. I wish you could see what battery they're on as J-Tastic messes it up. Unfortunate for him. But what else can you expect after racing for this long of a time? That's not Faxeo. We've in P2 here for Allied Powers. He's going to be chasing down this group of backmarkers that he's found himself in here. Any mistakes here in this section? Very technical. Jigsaw Rush messes up! Oh, J-Tastic is going to get through here. But Jigsaw Rush, I believe using push to pass there, maybe?
What are we doing? Why are we using boost to get around me? I have my inventory!
Faxeo very mad about having to deal with
Holy
these
twerps, bro.
backmarkers.
Twinks, get away from me.
Oh,
Good job, Yoshi.
But these people are going to be, at least in terms of push pass, are going to
Oh
be
my
a bit
god,
faster.
what are we doing? Why are we fighting the big F?
The people he's
the big F. Why are we
trying-
fighting him?
The people he's trying to
Why are we using push to pass to get past me?
the people he's fighting with.
You're kidding me.
Due to the
And why is Jigsaw using push to pass to get around me?
I actually can't. It's very hard to talk while other people are talking. But
I'm
the people around him
overtaking him.
have more push to pass than Faxeo. So it does make an interesting fight because the people he's lapping, you know, they have significantly
No,
more
I just
push
lost
pass
like 5
than him.
seconds to Yoshi, bro. GG's.
Faxeo complaining. To be fair, you know, we're not even halfway through this race yet, and we've been going for so long. I don't even know if we're a third way through the race yet. I think a quarter of the way was 45 laps. So maybe 60 laps and we're going to be a third of the way through. That math's out for me, but you know, originally you'd think he's crazy for thinking he's going to catch 2 minutes to Yoshi, you know, complaining about 5 seconds, but you know, Yoshi by the end of this race, he's going to be dead. So like anything can happen here. Yoshi though, you know, 4 hours into this race, 3.5, yeah, 3.5 hours into this race, you know. I've just realized that I thought Taxia was on 6-7 for a second, excuse me. 45 seconds, actually, to Yoshi. Much more reasonable gap. Let's actually spectate Yoshi, see how he's doing so far. See if we can hear any calm.
Let me enjoy my lead in peace. I have enough. No, I'm not.
Get out of my way! No! No! I can't lose to West 2000. Bro, I'm gonna lose to West 2000. No! No!
Gotta love
Sorry,
Jolly.
Yoshi, how could you do this?
Jolly
Coming
should
through.
have, like, Jolly might have max push to pass.
Hurry up, come on. You're getting me slower down here. Oh no!
Oh, Yoshi with the micro. I don't know if that was faster. It did set him up.
I'm
for this corner.
tired.
Okay, Jolly. Wise words from Jolly here. I'm actually very curious on where this gimmick was. I never looked at it. I saw someone in chat say it's the last corner. No. Where is this gimmick? I assume I don't have it loaded on my assumption that's gonna be here. No. Where is the chicane? Let's see if have a good night, Akira, by the way. I read your message. I'm sorry for not saying anything. I'm trying to find this this gimmick that was pasted. But I've seemingly lost. Gimmick skip to checkpoint. Classic. Classic RC mistake. Thank you, Timo. Thank you, Timo, Central Standard Time. Do we have a tandem here? Between Killer Lol and Jolly. Jolly, once again, should have significantly more push to pass. So, if Jolly does drive well, then he should have more pace than Killer Lol, but you know, Killer Lol is a pretty strong driver. I want to spectate this this battle between J-Tastic again. Because they actually no, I just missed it. They did not go through the I did not get to see them go through the skip here. But yeah, of course, you know, we are over 3.5 hours into this race. This is officially the longest race in iSport racing history. And we're not even, gosh, we're barely a quarter of the way through it. Can actually, or a third of the way through it. Can someone do some math for me to see if, see how far we are into this race percentage-wise?
Bro.
Let's see, 60, 120, 180. Yeah, I believe that's going to be exactly a third of the race now.
Bro. Bro.
All we gotta do is just this 3 more times, y'all.
Bro. The Justin pass. The Justin pass. Oh, I was just curious. That's like.
I don't know what Big Group's talking about, but I can. Oh yeah, because you can't TT because the track's closed. Let's listen into Yoshi's cons for a minute here.
It's actually just like a screenshot of me split screening like off stream.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hallucinating right now.
Yoshi apparently hallucinating. That is not quite healthy. But you know, we did put a PSA
My God.
in the announcement for this to watch out for your own health, so we are not legally liable. Don't worry, y'all. If y'all are worried about the future of Ice, Yoshi cannot sue us for us causing him hallucinations. So we have all of our legal bases covered. I believe Ozone. Ozone has this thing muted. Hello? Big group of people here. Any battles for position here? I don't believe so, no. They're all a lap apart from each other. Actually, I do see some people in chat who are on lap 50, so I believe is the condition last? I don't believe so. I'm curious what lap our last place person is on. Lap 21. Oh, is that our favorite AFK driver? Where is he? There he is. What team spit is this? One guy, one goal. If his goal was going to sleep, I think he's doing a great job, personally. Okay, I can't expect too many. Is Oink on the truck right now?
Thank you.
Oh,
If
let's
you wanna-
go!
yeah,
I
if you wanna
missed
join
this. I
us, we're
completely
in the
missed
other
this. Oink now.
There we
pitting.
go.
We don't have
Hi.
an input region.
My chair.
It's going to be Death and Suffering is the team he's on. So he's going to be
what the fuck?
P6. Not quite as high as
Alright,
whenever
time to
he
get
left,
back in the groove.
but
The fuck? A whole minute. Alright, bro.
you know, he's got a long way to the people in front of him. Let's see, where are they on track actually? It's gonna be quite a big of a gap. I know it's not Legend Dish. Is it gonna be Rubik? It is going to be Rubik.
Yeah, you're gonna kind of be alone.
Or Dark Robo, isn't it? Yeah, it is Dark Robo. There we go. Because I believe Dark Robo
Oh,
is in 6-7 along with Kane. I was really worried that everyone was gonna drop out of this race, but like, we're doing great so far. I'm curious what's gonna happen whenever we get into those later hours. Like, are people gonna actually stick around? Excuse me, I crashed into the trees, y'all. Ooh, very clean script from Dark Robo. Almost from Ozone. Excuse my lack of typing skills, y'all. Is it gonna be Dark Robo? No, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. It's going to be It is going to be Rubik. Let's check in on Oinked. I know that he's open comms.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm glad I caught that on stream. Good job, Oinked.
Big guy.
Big bro.
Wish me luck. I'm gonna wait for Fantasy.
Ooh.
I'm gonna wait for Fantasy now.
I'm very excited to see their next stint. Because Fantasy's gonna be hopping on for them. Fantasy, an American driver from 2023. To my knowledge, I believe he was a top 3, for sure a top 5 driver. And used to be the best driver in the US to my knowledge. So I'm very curious to see how he's gonna do in today's day and age. You know, we got a lot of different stuff, you know. This week focuses on novelty. So, you know, you got low collision, push to pass, and driver swapping. So, all stuff that he's never even seen before. Is there more gimmicks? Yes, there are. Kirby, I believe you are. Are you Blazer? I know Blazer has a Kirby skin. But is stream looking alright, by the way? I haven't checked on it. Is my microphone quality alright? I hope so. Apologies if you hear a fan, by the way. But unfortunately, Akira, no, I was not. For anyone wondering, here's all the people who are going to be doing race control today. We got Sweats, Shuttleman, Timo CST, Teddy, and Lapis. But don't worry, Akira, we haven't marked it down for a future race. I just was so busy that we weren't able to set it up. But we for sure will use it for the next ice race. But the Swanblock thingy, in case you are just now joining, it's the 2.8G skip. So you were going to drive forward here. Let's see if they do it here. Drive forward, and you have to try to aim for the gap between here. It saves about 3 seconds, 2.5 to 3 seconds compared to failing it. And I'm actually not quite sure how much it saves compared to that. Probably about 2 seconds. Maybe 1.5. Whoa. Not quite getting it too clean, whoever this is, Joka, but that definitely saves time. This is a very famous skip, though. Very famous skip. It first appeared on the track 2.8G, a very famous 2.8 track. Was used for Summit last year, the top league, as Ozone almost got it, but unfortunately fell off the water for the thin route. Yeah, it saves about 2.5 seconds. To my knowledge, at least. Check in on Oinked here. See how he's doing. See if he's talking about anything. Oinked very quiet right now. Very curious what Big Burp's tone. Okay, interesting. Big Burp, I believe, warming up on this little thin truck here that we have next to the next to the actual track. We have 3 tracks of varying difficulty. We have a very easy one. Probably got the difficulty level of Camino Canyon. We got this one. I actually don't know what difficulty level this would be. Probably like Mementos. And then this one is probably about the difficulty level of Alien World, so. For anyone who knows what those tracks are. Why are we driving? We're not, they're just doing that to warm up. They're just doing that to warm up. Because, you know, you got to imagine you're driving for, or you're not driving for so long because, you know, you're waiting. So normally people have to hop on to another server or another sub-server in order to warm up for their stint. So we just figured, you know, might as well add these karting tracks for the people to warm up on, as we see Big Rip doing now. And they're of varying difficulty as well. Curious. What's Yoshi talking about right now? Yoshi, the most vocal driver on the track right now. Surprisingly.
I studied film animation, and my action skills taught the weird glow in AI generated footage, but
You can tell that to G-Skip, I think.
I actually don't know what he said. He said something about the Yoshi skip.
and for me, it's a lot easier for me, and I'm not alone.
Got about 15 minutes left of me, so for anyone who's sick of me, you know, you can look forward to that. As we have an Australian currently sitting on the track. What do you think of a Walter gimmick? I don't even know what that would be. Educate me, Walter. What is a Walter gimmick? I gotta know now. Just gonna TP him to the side of the track just in case. You going backwards? Unfortunately, that's not gonna work because the drivers are not able to see you. You would have to you'd have to have signed up to the race beforehand, because, like, for example, if I were to sit on the track, because I'm not signed up to the race, they're not able to see me. And they'd just be able to pass through me. So the same would be for you. But you know, that would be goated.
Yeah.
Trust me. We'll save that for the future, you know. Plus also, you driving backwards also would not be that impactful. Now that I think about it, because it's a low collision. So they just step up right over you and like only lose like a very small amount of time. So what we probably have to do is like put glass over the entire track. But then I don't know. Then people would bump a lot more, just in general. Gimmick is we get rid of low collision. Look at this golf course, by the way. Very nice, very cool. I think this was built by Ice Joe. Let's see, I wanna look at Joker. Or actually, no, it's going to be Dark Robo. There we go. Very close battle between Dark Robo and Rubik. Although I believe Rubik might be losing time because they have been overtaken, I believe. As I say that, as immediately they get into a tandem here. Let's see what they do through the horse. Robo hits the wall tap, gain some time. That might lose the tandem for now, but push pass, you never know. Very close here. Let's spectate Rubik. Let's look at this through the eyes of Rubik here. It may look like a big gap, but to him, let's see if he uses push to pass here. It's gonna be a couple of seconds. He's gonna be like about half a second ahead, so I believe he's gonna be, yeah, right there. Right there to Dark Robo. Not too big of a gap. Gotta remember that boat delay. Well, unfortunately, I believe Dark Robo is pulling ahead a little bit here. So unfortunate for Rubik. As we now have 10 more minutes until my swap. Is there any more? Ooh, J-Tastic! Is this tandem? Tandem between J-Tastic and Wrath of Finland. Let's see here. J-Tastic has been driving throughout this entire time. Wrath of Finland, on the other hand, I believe might be recent. For sure, it's been here a shorter amount of time. More rested. J-Tastic trying to use push to pass. Ooh, unfortunately steps up onto Wrath of Finland. That's going to lose a lot of time down that straight. Using some push to pass to catch up below. As they have a tandem. Is this a... Wait, this is a three-way battle for position right now. Tandem between Finland and Jigsaw Rush right now. Three-way battle right now. I am loving my life right now. What on earth? What? What on earth? Whoa. Okay. Drivers are now gonna have to keep a lot more speed into this corner than they would want to. Jigsaw Rush, taking that by far the best out of all three drivers there, was able to adapt on the fly without even being notified about it. I know I wouldn't have made that there. I probably would have messed up there. Especially considering Jigsaw Rush has been driving for, gosh, almost 4 hours at this point. That has to be so exhausting. Jigsaw Rush hitting the wall tap. Gap between these three drivers has grown a little bit, but I don't doubt that it is going to shrink in the future. See, did Jigsaw Rush overtake Wrath of Finland, or is it that Wrath of Finland has caught up to Jigsaw Rush? It does look like Wrath of Finland is catching up here, but I don't know if that's because of push to pass or not. Accidentally in third person, did not realize. This tight section, as I believe that was a bit of server lag, unfortunately, but we seem to be good now. It's good, it happens. Drivers gotta adapt. Server seems fine. Let's see how Jigsaw Rush is doing. Very curious to see. Jigsaw Rush has been doing this quite well. Let's see if I casting curse them. I do. But they're bouncing up. Because of the bounce, I believe they are able to recover and get back on. Let me see what changes if I just delete one block. Sorry, RC, I know I'm changing your gimmicks. But that should be much harder now. I know, I'm so sorry, Daddy. I know. I'm just better than you. That is a joke. Don't worry. See how they do through this new gimmick here. Oh, Jigsaw Rush fails. Unfortunate. Wrath of Finwën also fails. Uh-oh. James Plays is also going to fail here. Unfortunate. Same with probably J-Tastic as well. You cannot be going into this with no speed. Joka also failing. I'd have to what on earth? James Plays? What is happening? Did James Plays do / reset? I'm very curious what this is. Or very clever. Meatbag Frank's hopping on. My goat. Death and Suffering is going to be very happy about this. Is this a wall tap? I don't think so. I don't think that's a wall tap. It is quite an easy block stop though, so for all the skilled drivers who are out there in this race, you know, you may be very fatigued right now, but that is easy enough to where I would probably go for it. I think it would save a lot of time. Check in on Paper Yoshi here. Going for the skip hits.
Oh my god, yes!
Good job, Yoshi. Very happy about that.
Yeah, I slowed down, but I hit it. Like, just barely.
He's gonna be very happy about that. As the gap now to Faxeo, only 20 seconds.
Other outsource factories make the difference. Now there's something.
Top 6 are the only people on lead lap. Crazy.
That is to be expected. We've been driving for 4 hours, so actually I think that's pretty good considering last Le Mans race, second almost got lapped. Second was only 10 seconds away from getting lapped, so. I don't think that's too bad of a thing at all. I actually do want to see if that's true though. Who's the first person I see in the top 10? E6, correct. But also, to be fair, to be completely fair, this is a 4-minute track. Last time it was 2.5 minutes, so. As we are now nearing the swap. I obviously don't mind going on for longer, but It is swap time soon, so. Just checking in, sending something in the casting chat. Okay, seems like the swap over is gonna be delayed by a couple minutes, but we should be fine. No biggie, no biggie. All 24 of y'all are gonna sit with me for another 5-10 minutes, so hope y'all aren't too bothered by that. As Yoshi putting up the gap a little bit. I say that.
Alright, LJ,
My
what-
bad, Yoshi. My apologies.
What do you think about
As we have a close battle here between Dark Robo and Rubik. Let's spectate Dark Robo for this. Very close to the edge there. Dark Robo hits the skip. Very happy about that. That does not look like an easy skip. So, I believe that skip actually does force a 360. I'm not 100% sure about that though.
All right, TDG.
Hi, Blue.
How's it going?
It's going great. I had a great hour. You know, I think I did. I think it's going great.
Yeah, I was half paying attention while I was having my dinner, and it's looking pretty good from these drivers, especially Paper Yoshi.
Oh,
although it seems like Joka just disconnected. That's not good. What happened to Joka? He hasn't said anything. Is it a disconnect?
It looks like they're back.
It does say he's back, doesn't it?
Who's their active?
He's not
driver?
online. Somebody's driving for his team, though. It's Swishy. Swishy's driving for Joka now. In that P3 spot. He's got to be worried of 6-7 coming up, 23 seconds behind. And yeah, that's what Swishy's kind of. Oh, he disconnected too.
Oh, I believe they are. Okay, they're swapping
Oh,
back. They're
Joker's
swapping
coming back. There we go. Joker's back in the boat. That was an interesting one. I'm not sure what happened between Joka and Swishy, but they've gotten it figured out.
Okay. Now that I think about it, in order to like, okay. Now that I think about it, in order to make sure that nobody's like swapping, like heat swapping on purpose to save time compared to a pit, I'll probably, if someone lags out, I'll probably make them get swapped back. Now that I've thought about that. Speaking of, where is Gold? Oh, Gold
I think he's gonna take the extra 30 minutes or so. He just got off his stint, and the poor guy's being put on another one after an hour, so he's gonna get a little bit more time.
That's fair. That's fair. I respect that. Speaking of, the stream is sponsored by Gold's Models. Make sure to drive your Frost X trucks in order to get Gold's Models for the low price of free, as long as you spend your time on Frost X.
The cost of your time.
The cost
Your
of
time and effort and enjoyment. Right, well, do we want to make this swap TDG? Or do you want to wait
We
till
can
Gold
probably
gets
wait
here?
a little bit. We can probably wait a little bit.
Okay.
Unless you think my stream is that bad.
You're doing all right. A little quiet, but that's all right.
Am I quiet?
Yeah.
I did not know that. I asked like 4 times about my audio quality.
Oh shoot.
Hold up, let me up my gain a little bit. Test. Bup. Okay, this should be better.
Yeah. That does sound better.
I
Right, well,
wish-
what
I
have
wish in
we-
one of the 4
what-
times someone answered that. Unwell. Oh well. We're now on lap 67.
Oh, great. And here comes the chat. Thanks, Teddy. So what do we need to catch up on for any of the new people coming into this stream?
Well,
Paper Yoshi still out in front.
We are currently, Paper Yoshi I wouldn't say dominating, as the gap has slowly been decreasing, but Paper Yoshi 20 seconds, not a gap.
I think until Gila wakes up, probably.
Not a
right?
gap to mock at for sure. He's calculating in his head what time Gilo is gonna wake up.
Yeah, alright, now
Because,
Faxio's chasing him down.
I believe that's gonna be the next stint for Allied Powers. Speaking of next stint, the next stint for Death and Suffering is going to be Fantasy for whenever Oink has to hop off and go to a party. What party it is, I'm not sure, but you know.
Well,
we all got our things to do.
Exactly. You can't just spend the entire day boat racing, right? Well,
Not unless
cleared
you're
mine,
Yoshi.
but- Unless you're Yoshi or Joka. Or any of us. Well, he's got things to do. Currently sitting 6th with his team. He's trying to chase down IKEA, isn't he? That's his plan. He's even shorten that gap. 14 seconds separating them right now.
Let's see, is Oink talking right now? Normally he is on open mic, but I believe he's unfortunately turned on push to talk.
He's
Rocket
locked in.
practicing.
No, he's on. He's just locked in.
I checked on him
He's
3
locked
times.
in. He's been
man.
driving for quite a
Man.
while now, hasn't he?
Oh, maybe he's still there from the.
Man, it does seem like
for the
Oink
time
hasn't
that,
really
like,
had
the
any
event
time
was gonna
off.
start.
He's been switching from commentary booth to going on the track, and then soon after he got off his commentary stint, he went back to racing. Oink is doing everything here today. For sure. What are you looking at, TDG? What are we doing?
Currently, I've been told to fix this checkpoint, so I am doing it.
Why are you doing this? Get race control to do this.
Unfortunately, according to everyone, I am race control, so... What checkpoint even is this, Blue? What checkpoint is this?
Dude, I don't know. I just talk for a living. That's all I do. I make content for a living, unironically.
Checkpoint 36.
Paxio finishing or crossing around. He's doing all right, you know. He's trying to get away from IKEA right now. That's his plan. Joka has really made an improvement over the past couple hours, hasn't he? Gone all the way up to 3rd.
Yeah, starting from
him.
last. He was last at the end of the first lap, so by a considerable margin too.
Yeah, exactly. So he's pulled ahead into a podium position as it stands right now. Quite a ways off of the other top contenders. 90 seconds separate them, but you know, maybe he's had the pace.
He has had to fight his way through the field, so you never know. We're not even halfway through this race, Blue. We got another, what is that?
Oh my gosh.
We got another 35 laps to go, or 25 laps to go before that.
Yeah, 8 hours. 8 hours to go. Man, it does feel like we're halfway through though, doesn't it? It is far from that. We're only a third. We're only a third of the way through this race.
What do you think Yoshi's listening to right now?
What do you think? Yeah, I don't. Is he listening to music? I bet he's listening to music. Oh, he's literally listening to music.
Do you recognize what song that is, Blue?
Sounds like piano. It's just piano music. I don't know. It's like, or steel drum, maybe. Is there steel...
Oh, I know what song this is.
This is gonna be torture. It's difficult.
Bum 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 bum. I don't know what song that's called, but it's very
I don't
famous. You're the music teacher. Tell me what it is.
I'm not a music teacher.
You're a music teacher. Tell me what
I'm
it
just
is.
friends with a lot of music teachers.
You're a music teacher. Tell me what it is right now.
I don't know. It turned off.
I do
I can't
recognize
tell.
it. I recognize what it is. I just don't know what it's called.
I don't.
For anyone in chat who knows, I'll give you $20,000.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's not my money.
Blue will give you $20,000.
GG, yeah, then. Well, this is layout. It's a bit edited. It's a little bit edited.
Quite an understatement. Yoshi, there's a lot of it edited. As Oink, I believe, is coming up
It is
on the
not,
back
but it's, like,
of...
not by...
Who is this? It's a Studio
Oh,
Ghibli
Kira's
song.
here. It's from a
Thank you,
Studio
Akira.
Ghibli.
Thank you, Akira.
Babs.
Oink is coming on...
Chat has TG been treating you guys well? I've been away. Has he been doing good?
Yeah,
I've been making sure to ignore all of them, don't worry. Oink, by the way, coming up on the back of Nami? I believe his name is pronounced NX Me.
I have no idea.
Yeah, back out.
He's a
I
good
don't know how it's
driver,
pronounced.
but like I have no clue how his name's pronounced. I've never heard of it.
Hope
He's
I don't
been
die,
mean
of
to me.
course.
Kira's saying he's mean. GG. Any response?
Who?
Akira's saying you're mean.
Asked.
You little bitch. What a swerve from Nami.
Oinked.
I had to do it to him, chat. But Oink
Yeah,
coming
this
up
is
on the
gonna
back
be
of,
a full position overtake if he can get this. If he get this done for Oinked and Death and Suffering, I'd move him up to
You
5th position in the
lucky
live standings. IKEA's significantly had more pits over the course of this race than Oinked and Death and Suffering have. So longer stints versus fresher minds seems to be going in the favor of the pig here, the Canadian. But he has one thing left to do, and that's pass the IKEA driver ahead. And with all these new gimmicks that have appeared over the past couple hours,
man, this
there's
is
surely
gonna
some new
be
opportunities for Oinked. Block stop couldn't get it done there, but maybe some push to pass on the Mulsanne might get it done. Doesn't look like he's gonna wait another lap perhaps for it.
My bad, chat. I just realized that y'all could hear my background. I've turned on my noise suppression.
I'd say that.
Man, if only people tell me these things. Come on, chat. This is why I was mean to them. They kept ignoring me.
Man. See, they don't know. They don't. One thing I've learned with streaming for so many years is that, oh, here goes the overtake on Oinked. Not
the
to
pass?
interrupt, but push the pass being used on the end of the Mulsanne straight, and it's going to work.
Right.
They're into
Oinked
tandem,
better exit into
and
the
this
sixth
is a
corner.
battle.
Nami goes wide.
I'm gonna like try and cheese this.
Is he going to go through the skip? He
Oink's
is going to
going-
go through the 28G skip. He fails it, but pretty quick out of it. Really fast
he
recovery.
actually got
Nimix gets
Oh, no, he
it
didn't.
done.
No.
Back into tandem between the two of them.
He hit it, but I think he also got a slowdown from the water. Unfortunately
Like,
for
Nami's
Nami.
getting desperate to
Yeah,
be behind.
okay, Oink calls him Nami, okay.
Nami.
Understandably.
With Nami was complaining about the water. I couldn't really tell. It was a very brief comment.
Yeah, he said something about a checkpoint. I'm not sure what that's about, but yeah, Nami, I guess, is losing this one pretty quickly here after the overtake was made. He was defending well against Oinked, but once the tandem battle initiates, it seems that the Canadian has a lot more pace than the IKEA driver. So position change for Death and Suffering up into 5th position. Next
never know,
target
though.
is 6-7, 37 seconds away.
Yeah,
Still-
6-7 now currently. Yeah, 32 seconds ahead. You
Fucking
never know though.
skill
Oink
issue,
is
bro.
coming onto the back of Ozone right now. who is not a slow driver by any means, and we have this
Oh,
gimmick
Ozone
here.
failed.
Well, unfortunately, I
Oh.
say
So
that
did
as
Nami.
Ozone fails.
Ozone still came out ahead. What the fuck?
He still
do
comes
it
out
on
ahead of
purpose?
Oink somehow. And you can hear his comment. He's surprised on it too. As he's
Ozone
gonna
did
try and
lose
make a
some time,
move
though.
around.
Holy
What?
overtake.
Oh, I think
the
he got the
fuck?
move into tandem with Ozone. He was happy about that move.
I imagine this
That's
probably
like
will
an
not go
ungodly
long,
overtake I
considering
did on Ozone, bro. Holy
Ozone
shit.
is a lap down right now. Lap down, but only 3 positions down is crazy, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's what happens when you're 4 hours into a race.
Ozone now on lap 67.
Lap 6-9. Nice.
Or sorry, Oink's now on lap 69. What's Yoshi chatting about right now? Nothing. Unfortunate for him. He's probably very locked in and very tired right now.
Yeah, Yoshi, 4 hours into a race, and no one's ever experienced this amount of racing before. And in fact, did you know this? I guess Pepper Yoshi did a race this morning as well. I'm not sure what it was,
Yeah,
but
he
he
did,
did some sort of race this morning as well.
I think he did. It was a stream. I would have to look at it. I think I have the tab pulled up.
Oh, right. I'll find. But yeah, Yoshi is just something else. He's willing to do more.
I think he just did every single other. His stream is called Saturday Leagues, so I think he did BRWC.
Oh yeah, BRWC and Team Duels is what he did.
So this is his third league of the day, and it's a 12-hour long race.
Yeah, this guy is kind of crazy. A
think
new
he's
kind of
more cooked
determination
than
for the Singaporean is just wow. It's something else, and we're not even halfway.
Hey, he's still able to hit the wall tap though.
Yeah, last 4 seconds.
Yeah, he is. He's nailing that
now-
wall tap every single lap. We've seen a couple people make mistakes on that, but I mean, if you're
Gap now
driving every
sub
single
20
lap,
though. Yoshi's probably fighting for his dear life right now. I am rooting for him. You know, I do want to see at least. I do want. Do your predictions change on how many people you think are going to finish this race, Blue? I believe we have.
I said 15.
I believe we have 18 or 19 people remaining.
I'll find that out for you, but keep an eye on Allied Powers over there. So that gap is shrinking to Paper Yoshi there. It's getting a little scary, I think, for him. That it's getting a little more real, perhaps, that the overtake is approaching, and that his pace isn't quite there as it was before at the beginning of this race. So that fatigue that we talked about for so many hours ago.
What do we do if Yoshi falls
Was just
asleep
the
on stream?
I don't know.
Rocket Ray's
He
nothing
will
on.
have to sit out on track. I don't know what else we would do. There is 17 drivers, looks like, out on track. P17 just got passed by Paper Yoshi, actually. Legandish.
Mexico. Sub 15 now, the time is. I don't. When is the next. When do you think Gila's gonna wake up, Blue? That is what Yoshi's holding up for right now. When do you think Gila's gonna wake up?
He said he'd have to wake up. He went to bed pretty late, and he said he was gonna wake up at like around 5 o'clock, I think, as he said his time. So I bet we won't see Gilo until the last like 3-4 hours.
5 o'clock though. I believe France is 6 hours ahead. So that's going to be. Is that an hour from now?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see what ends up happening, but I'm guessing we won't see an appearance from Gilo for maybe a little bit longer.
Right now it's 5 a.m.
To be fair, Rocket Rays is online, so I wouldn't be surprised if Faxio comes in for Rocket sooner or later and have Rocket take a stint
true. That is true.
before Gilo comes back. Because I agree. I agree. I think Gilo is Paper Yoshi's biggest threat. He has been the fastest man on track, crushing through backmarkers when he had to early on in the race, and bringing back that pit gap. But him and his teammates haven't been able to get closer than where they are now since that early pit stop within the first like 5 laps. Right, we saw a pit stop there from who was it? It was Faxio who came in, and then Gilo, of course, took over, ran through the field, brought it back all the way up to 3rd before he had to make his change. And now they're going to be doing a similar thing. Faxio should be coming in soon for Rocket Rays, and we'll see what Rocket can do on this track. And do you think is that going to be an advantage to Allied Powers, or is that going to be an advantage to Paper Yoshi? He's actually going to come in now.
Coming out. Okay. TP Rocket's coming in for him right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Is this an advantage for Allied Powers? Oh, there is a mistake there for Faxio going into the pit lane. A little bit of a scrape on the on the side of the railing. Looks like a clean stop though.
Yeah.
Rocket comes out.
Come up behind P2. I believe they're going to be P3 coming out here. I believe Yoshi's going to be very relieved about this. I believe he's going to be very relieved about that. I believe he was feeling the pressure. Am I stupid? I thought the gap between Steam Happy and Allied Powers was 10 seconds, not the gap between Allied Powers and Yoshi. Regardless, Yoshi's going to be very relieved about that. I believe he was starting to feel the pressure.
Oh, I'm reading chat, bro.
Yeah, every single time Allied Powers pits, it's advantage Yoshi. No matter who it is, no matter who's coming in, who's coming out. Every time they pit, it's advantage to Yoshi. He does not have to pit at all during this race.
This guy's probably on like 0 push to pass.
But Allied Powers have been cycling through drivers. This is their 5th driver, or at least 5th change, and it is the FC1 champion Rocket Rays to take over.
We have 2-time FC1 champion actually. Yoshi is apparently reading chat. That is what he's blaming his mistakes on. Yoshi, I don't think you should be doing that.
No, he's swerving a little bit. I'm keeping an eye on him going down the Mulsanne straight. He's getting a little bit close to the edges sometimes as he's kind of swerving back and forth. It's Yoshi's. I mean, at this point in a race, which no driver has ever experienced more than the ones who are currently on right now, which is Yoshi. Ozone's been going straight as well.
I believe
no one's experienced this distance before.
Yeah, for sure.
And so what we're imagining what's going through their head is it's absolute just numb in there, where everything is muscle memory. And maybe if any of our chatters have experienced a longer race that's more than just a quick race, that towards the end of a race you feel the boat, you just do your thing. You don't think too hard about going fast. You don't think about what you need to work on, what mistakes you make, what you need to improve on. It's just you just drive. And it's not necessarily you talk about the flow state, something from like Ayrton Senna, who's really popularized the idea of the tunnel vision flow state. It's not that usually. It's almost like a numbing amount of you just do your thing. Whether it's good, whether it's fast, whether it's slow, you don't know. You have no idea how much that is, how well you're doing, because you're just doing the motions. You're going through the motions as if you're on a long day of work at a cashier's office or whatever, right? You're just doing the thing. You're doing it, and eventually it will end. And that's probably the state that these two drivers are in, especially Paper Yoshi. He's probably not paying attention too much to to Rocket. What is Rocket's? He's not tracking Rocket's time. He's not tracking anyone else really. He's just doing his thing the entire time, and he will not snap out of it until maybe he will eventually snap out of it, which can be good, can be bad. Rocket I think just got a boat tap off somebody. I don't know you could do that, but he did.
Oh, Rocket Rays unfortunately failed the gimmick here.
Yeah, he did not mind the gap well enough. Come back out on top. But yeah, the 25 seconds separates P1 from P2. It is one of the closer battles of the top 15, only behind the battle for 5th, where Death and Suffering overtook IKEA not too long ago. They've already made that gap up to 11 seconds. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I wonder if Jolly's overtaken anyone. Because Jolly's right here next to Rocket, so that got me thinking. Do you think he joined the race like 10 laps late? I wonder if he's overtaken anyone. Also, I want to congratulate Jolly for keeping a tandem with Rocket Race for half a lap.
He's doing pretty good. He's
Jolly
kind of pulling ahead a little bit.
Like Jolly does have significantly more push to pass than Rocket. Just based on the fact that it's up.
Oh, he's gonna scrape here though. Yeah, that's gonna be it for Jolly, I think.
Wait.
Look at all that push to pass he's using down the straight. They both want the position, and I think Jolly's gonna fall out of favor there. Well, he's still in this one.
Jolly's push to pass is gonna charge significantly more than Rocket's.
Right, of course, because of the
catch-up
mechanic. So this is exactly how far behind is Jolly from Rocket right now?
50 laps.
50 laps. Yeah, I think Jolly at this point probably has an infinite amount of push to pass, right?
Yeah, well, it comes up to a limit. I believe the minimum base is 5 minutes. It takes first place 5 minutes to charge. The max it'll go to is 45 seconds for it to charge from 0 to 100.
So that's probably where Jolly's at, right?
That's probably where Jolly's at, yes.
It takes 45 seconds to charge it up, which is...
Meanwhile, for Rocket, it's probably like...
an eighth of a lap.
Yeah, for Rocket, it's like 4 minutes and... what is that gonna be?
Yeah, just a little over 4 minutes. Basically a whole lap.
4 minutes and 30 seconds, I believe.
So when does it get nighttime here in Limma? When is it nighttime?
Well, unfortunately, due to us switching to the event server, we don't have the day-night cycle. So it actually will never be nighttime.
What?
Yeah, we would have to install a plugin for that, and I did not have anyone with console access whenever we were setting up stuff. It'll be daytime for the whole race, unfortunately.
Okay, we cannot just do /time time set.
If you want to, Blue, I'll let you do that. Or actually, I can probably ask RC to make that a gimmick.
I don't even have. Yeah, I don't even have for it.
You don't have perms for that? How do I have perms when you don't?
It's /time set, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, /time space set.
Yeah, I don't have that. That's odd.
Why are you not opt? I'm gonna opt you now.
I don't know.
Yoshi is listening to the greatest piano music I've ever heard.
That is good to hear. There we go.
Why does it sound like his uncle is just playing music in the background? Yoshi is cooked right now. Oh my gosh.
I forgot the track.
Yoshi forgot the track for a second.
For some reason, my mind melded into Spa last turn. Well, I was like at the fuck. Not even the smite thing's enough.
I'll ask the people.
Change it to night. Send it.
There we go.
Day-night cycle.
That's a good idea.
Right. Well, we're
Wait, you can
on
not
at
go. You can choose not to go
8:30
down.
my time, so we should have gold coming in here
Wait, what the
sooner or
hell?
later. To
What the fuck?
Yeah,
start
so
off
I've
the
been going
next.
down the
Is my
entire
timer-
time.
Is my timer correct, by the way? Oh,
Whoa!
why has
Paper Yoshi's got struck by lightning.
why has Paper Yoshi been smitten
How
by
much time have I
God?
lost, bro? What the fuck?
Why does he not care? Why did he not
I mean, like,
care?
I took the field really well. So like,
Was that to wake him up?
Why did he just get smitten?
I don't think everyone's so like. I don't think he's as.
Is he not all there? He did say he was hallucinating earlier. So
What?
oh yeah, it adds up.
That's crazy. I don't think I don't think Paper Yoshi has this race in the back. By like not at all. It's not any guarantees. We still have
Okay, my brother just got me
majority of
some
the
ice
races.
water.
is?
So
to be entirely fair, he is gaining time to Rocket.
we're
To
chilling
Rocket
a
he
bit.
is, but I think once
We're
Gilo
chilling.
gets
Haha,
a
get
good
it,
full
get it.
stint in, I think he can catch up. I think Gilo can catch up. Whatever time it is, maybe if it's a minute. But
What?
if Gilo has like a 2-hour stint, and then they switch to Faxio to finish it up, like
too lazy to practice.
if they can perform at the tempo they've been doing on their stints for the rest of this race, right after Rocket's done,
I have the Yoshi a bit too loud here. Let me turn him down.
it seems to me that they combined with their fresh minds will be able to overtake Paper Yoshi by the end of this race.
Yeah, fresh, well rested, 32 Gilo, just waking up, had his breakfast. You know, versus a starving Paper Yoshi
No, but like
who's probably not
technically, it
drank
was
in the
like-
last 3 hours and has been racing for the last 11.
Yeah, he got struck by lightning again.
Why does he keep getting smitten? Does he not see that? I can't imagine he doesn't see
I'll
that.
tell you if he sees it. I had it up.
There was like 2 seasons where it was like chopped, but like now it's fine.
I'll let you know next time he gets struck.
You can go back in his stream. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, he definitely sees it.
You gotta
He just
try
doesn't
again, though.
care. Yoshi is so tired he does not notice him getting struck by God. I'm glad the ice gods are blessing Yoshi with their lightning. I want to shout out all the people who have been racing this entire time. We have
Ozone.
Yeah, we have Ozone. We have J-Tastic. We have Jigsaw Rush, and we have my friend James, this is his first ever
They're
race.
they're all still going, huh? They haven't quit.
And it's their first ever race. There's probably people outside the top 15 that I'm just not seeing, but those are all the people who have been alone this entire time. I believe Onikaiser was telling me how confident he was in going into this race and how he like set up a whole playlist for it and everything of stuff that would keep him awake. He did not show up for the race.
He did not even show up.
He did not even show up for the race, unfortunately.
They're still striking him with lightning.
Anything to keep him awake, I guess. How many drivers did you say there were left? 18?
I believe there was, yeah, I think somewhere around there.
It was 18 or 19. Okay, unfortunately, he keeps failing the skip. He keeps not minding the gap. That's probably what the time loss is all coming from. You should gain time to Yoshi there. What the heck? Yoshi probably also failed it.
They're doing like every couple seconds now.
Oh,
to
that's another
Yoshi.
something lap.
Yoshi's fighting for his life right now, both against his sleep schedule and God. So
Apparently, what? So here's the question: if he's struggling this much now, we're a third of the way through this race, or a little bit more. What does that entail for the rest of this?
It's wait, who was that? Matus RP.
Like, what is?
hey, don't worry, man.
What is gonna happen with Paper Yoshi? Like,
Listen, if he passes out If he passes out on stream, don't worry. We put a we are not liable because we put a PSA in the advertisement video. So don't worry. We are legally safe. So
We're legally safe. These people signed up for it. Yeah, it is
yeah,
not...
we are legally safe. We will not be sued to my knowledge. So don't worry, guys. Your favorite league, ICE, is not going anywhere yet.
Yet.
Because ICE is totally everyone's favorite league. I'm not biased. We're about to reach our first 10-minute gap, by the way, outside of the guy who's been just AFKing in his pit lane.
Poor Wes.
I have to like spend some time saving my left hand for a while though, so we might catch up then.
Apparently Yoshi's about to drive with his right hand soon.
Yeah, what is that going to mean for him? How much...
I mean, I saw him do it.
How good is his right
briefly.
hand?
Yeah, I
Right.
saw him do it briefly for a little bit
Resting it.
early on in the race, and I can tell you he lost a lot of time.
I use my right hand to press W.
He's apparently using his right
And
hand
then
to
on
press
shit,
W.
on shit, I'll steer with my right hand as well.
This is so. I'm trying to imagine this setup. He's got his right hand. Oh, nice, good. He's got his
He
right
still
hand.
skips it. He still does it.
He's got his right hand on W, and then he's got his left hand on
10 people on the stream.
on
that's
A
crazy.
and D. Wild. Was that a W stand?
Let's try this.
Yes, Vaxeo. That was a very W stand. You caught up a lot
Nope,
to Yoshi.
no. Hi, Blue.
Yoshi's saying hi to Blue.
Yep.
Whoever that is.
I might be crazy. Oh, rip.
Leaf? Gold should have.
I need to
Gold
rest
should be hopping
my-
on soon. Is my timer correct, by the way?
I think it's supposed
Your
to
times
sit-
are
Rocky,
correct
It's supposed
for-
to step
yeah.
up, by the way. You can't like.
My timer should be correct
go on the-
because
you're not supposed to hit the
it
elevator. It's supposed to
accounts
step
for
on the singular plot in the middle.
it accounts for quality as well. I don't know. I think
no,
we
it didn't. I made sure it wasn't.
I added 30 minutes to the timer because we forgot about quality. I don't know if I was allowed to do that. Sorry,
I
Blue.
need to figure out the cross this
Oh.
gap now.
Well, it don't matter. It's all right.
I crossed the gap, but what cost? Yo.
Gold, get in here. It's my
Wait.
nap time, bro.
Oh
yeah,
Speaking of naps and sleeping, I see Lasers in chat. He's like trying to convince Killer that that he's sleepy. He's like, Killer, are you sleepy?
Yoshi is
Yeah,
improving his
exactly.
aerodynamics, by the way. I wanna point this out. He's doing the W strat of improving his aerodynamics right now.
I
He
see
figured
that.
out how to do it
Yoshi's
on lap
crouching now.
74.
There we go. He's faster than ever.
I always love whenever this gimmick happens. It's always so funny. It's always so funny to look at. It just looks like Yoshi's been turned into a 4-8 gremlin. I also want to shout out Timo, by the way. I'm pretty sure Timo's been RCing this entire time. I think he's pulling an all-nighter. Hold up, new gimmick. Walter's on the track!
Big- Oh no. Oh shoot. That's bad.
Big wall ahead.
That is a big wall.
Oh yeah, Walter wanted me to ask you how he thought about an anti-safety car gimmick. Unfortunately, it would not work due to low collision, but
Yeah, it would not work, unfortunately. We do miss that.
very curious to see how Yoshi's gonna handle this, because he's Walter, a good job, Blue.
Yo, I stink so bad.
Is that
right
gold?
now.
Is gold here?
It is.
I immediately
welcome to the booth.
gold. I want to point out I TP'd to Yoshi, and he said he stinks really bad right now. So,
Oh,
good job, Yoshi. Well, I think he's talking about the fact that he needs to take a shower. Unfortunate for Yoshi. You will not be taking a shower tonight, man.
Big freaking head. Big freaking head.
What the?
Are we ready to swap over?
I think we are. Hold on, let me get this ready, and
Right after that turn.
I'm ready to swap over when you are.
All right, just let me know whenever I need to end
If you
stream.
go out, you're running straight.
All right, we're pressing.
And do we have the same timer, by the way? Mine's at
what's
7
yours
hours
at?
20 right now.
No, mine's at 6:50.
Then just add 30 minutes to it.
That's what it's.
Oh my god.
Oh,
that's
is
a
it?
tough screen.
Well, yeah, because you started your timer during quality, no?
No, I reset it to make sure it was right. Or I changed it. But maybe that's right. Is that the time till?
Because we started. Wait. Oh no.
We did not.
Right,
We
Blue.
started at a 30-minute mark.
Yeah, you are
We did not
entirely
start
right.
on the
You're
hour.
entirely right. Yeah, your time was correct. My apologies, chat. Whatever. We're
All right,
fine.
I'm
we're
gonna
fine.
go ahead and turn mine on.
Right.
So at any minute now, you guys should be seeing Rocket Rays. And if that happens, then we have successfully done a new handoff. Pretty impressive, isn't it?
If you want to change it right now, we started at a 27-minute mark.
Okay. Very, yeah, have we switched over yet? No, you can stop your side whenever you are ready, TDG.
All right. Bye-bye, chat.
And there we go. If you see a Rocket Rays driving, then you are in the right place. This is back to me.
And me. I'm back.
And Gold's tier 2. Gold's tier 2 after not too long.
No, a little bit of a short break, but okay. Got some Ted Lasso episodes in.
Oh, there you go. New season came out.
Comes out on Wednesday.
All right. Enjoy y'all's stint.
We will see you on the other side, TDG. Have a nice nap.
Bye-bye.
Right. So, back to the racing here. Let's take a look at Rocket Rays. Currently, of course, 30 seconds behind Paper Yoshi. We're listening in on TDG's side where he was talking, Paper Yoshi was talking about, actually do have a driver in a pit. Let's take a look at who's that. Who is going in the pits right now? It is Matthias RP for Raleigh Kebab. He's going to go in. And he's being replaced by Skin Derek. But yeah, Rocket Rays and Paper Yoshi. Paper Yoshi saying he's having to take some rest of his left hand. Of course, he's been holding W for about 4 hours now, and he's getting a little tired. The solo driver, Rocket Rays, does not have that problem. So to catch up on what we were talking about in the beginning of this this race, where Paper Yoshi took an early lead, still has that lead, but we're scared about what he is going to do against the other two faster drivers on the grid. Most notably, 32 Gilo and 56 Paxi, who just got subbed off. The next one up is going to be we expect it to be 32 Gilo. We could be wrong on that, but we expect it to be 32 Gilo up on deck next. And
He's only done the one stint so far, if that's correct.
Yeah, he's only done the second stint for them. As right now it's Rocket Racing for Allied Powers. And he will definitely, or almost definitely, shorten the gap compared to Paper Yoshi.
Oh, Paper Yoshi's boat is on fire.
Yeah,
It's been struck by lightning.
I believe Race Control has put in place, speaking of fatigue and tiredness, put into place a little measure where randomly every couple of minutes, Paper Yoshi's going to be struck by lightning. It doesn't seem to impact his racing at all, but it's literally to wake him up. Because they're worried about his sleepiness, and they want him to stay awake.
I flew straight over the slime, yeah.
So
GG.
Paper Yoshi is, even Race Control is trying to help a brother out and make sure he's okay. But for now, he's leading. For now, he's leading, and he should be doing pretty good against Rocket Rays, who doesn't have as much practice and experience on this track. But compared to some of the others, it might be a bit of an issue for Paper Yoshi.
Yeah, we've been seeing Paper Yoshi on the straights is on my last stint, Blue. He's been having issues on the straights because he would. I think my understanding is that he switches to his right hand on the straights, or something like that, or he did for a little while, and so he'd make a mistake every once in a while on the straights because he's using his right hand to give himself a little bit of a break.
Yeah, perhaps so.
That's certainly what I would be doing.
Yeah, it is really helpful. I know from experience that driving for that amount of time can it will start to hurt your fingers after even a couple hours or an hour or two, especially if it's intense racing, especially if you're front running. Right, he's only 30 seconds ahead of Allied Powers, and I think once he loses that lead, I think it's gonna be a very rare mistake there from Yoshi. It's going to be very, very difficult for him to crawl back from it. He's doing good now. He's defending a solid lead, but the more and more Allied Powers will get closer to him, eventually, I think he's going to start struggling. And once they get past, who knows what he's going to do? Maybe he snaps back into it. Maybe he just gets demoralized and can't catch up. So we'll
because we expect Allied Powers to have 2 more pit stops.
Perhaps, I guess that does seem about
That's
right.
my expectation. Maybe 1 more. I think I remember. Actually, you know what? I remember we were talking to Laser, and they said they would only. Sorry, not Laser. I forget who we were talking. 56 Faxio. They're going to do estimated 5 pit stops. So seems like Paper Yoshi is going to have an extra 10 seconds or so of built-up time, expecting another pit stop.
Yeah,
but that's he's got. Think about it like now he's got 40 seconds to hold. It may seem like a lot, but shoot, we still got almost 7 hours to go, and
exactly. It's a long one, and that 30 seconds can disappear real quick in these long endurance races where Paper Yoshi is so deep into this. 4 hours and 6 hours 42 to go. Actually, that's a little bit longer. He's already been in 5 hours or so now. Yeah, it is pretty crazy for Paper Yoshi. All right, well, we are on my second stint. You can see hours 7 and 8 is going to be me and Gold Leader on this one. We'll move to Fallen and Jalesha later on today, and then we'll finish it up with me and TDG for the finale of this race in 6 hours time. Further down the grid, though.
Real quick, before we move on to Paper Yoshi, this lap alone, he's made 3 mistakes.
Yeah, he has. I mean, but he's
gaining... lost 5 seconds on time.
Yeah, which honestly isn't the worst.
No, he can build that back up, but fatigue is there. It's very apparent now.
Yeah, he's kind of hit a wall. Not physically, but mentally, he seemed to have hit a wall as he's challenging against Builder Matty right now for this position. And as mentioned,
he's lost the position. Builder Matty caught up to him.
Yeah, well, as mentioned, the drivers are in the back. Builder Matty for, I believe, IKEA. Ooh, a mistake there on the skip. But Builder Matty is quite a ways away from Paper Yoshi by a couple minutes at this point. And he gets an extra bonus. He gets more recharge time on his boost, on his push to pass, which we haven't talked too much about. But he does have an extra increase in recharge rate. So he has an inherent advantage to Paper Yoshi. Might even be a stronger advantage to Yoshi on his amount of push to pass to use. So that is why if it seems like Paper Yoshi is struggling to even keep pace with a driver who is multiple laps behind, that is why. Or perhaps only 1 lap behind. I think it's only 1 lap behind.
Yeah, he's about 4 minutes back.
Right. So further down, let's take a look. We have. Is it Laser Sloth who's currently? No, he is. He's in a game of building charades, buildinary, whatever you want to call it. TDG is already playing host after his commentary. They're playing charades over here, so he's having fun with some of the other drivers. I see Faxio there and Big Burb, Shuttle Man, Walta, XMPR. They're all hanging out in the stage in the big stadium that's put right here. But let's take a look at who's driving for 6-7 right now. Is that who's driving for them? I exactly know.
Dark Robo.
Dark Robo. There he is. But let's take a look at Dark Robo's position. 11 seconds behind Steam Happy, Joka, I believe.
Joka is not online. Is it Teddy? It's Teddy.
It's Teddy who's driving for them.
Teddy's driving.
So he's catching up quite a bit here. Dark Robo. Well, now is Teddy. And Joka seems to have been doing a lot of that stint. I think Teddy is only a kind of like a pawn to Joka, if you will, where it seems like he's just filling in the gaps where Joka could take some rest. Where Joka might have a little bit of advantage to someone like Paper Yoshi, who of course can never take breaks, but maybe Teddy is helping Joka out for his breaks.
Perhaps a support team for Joka.
Yeah. And so yeah, here comes Dark Robo. He's behind by only 5 seconds now. He's slowly, or maybe even quickly, bringing that gap in. You can actually see Teddy up there on screen. Just a couple turns away for Teddy to eventually be caught up by the 6-7 driver. Maybe a position to bring Dark Robo into 3rd place. And we've seen a couple changes here for this podium between multiple different teams, whether it's Steam Happy, 6-7, Death and Suffering. I think IKEA had it for a brief moment there too.
Yes, they did.
And yeah, they're starting to collide here. 6-7 and Steam Happy. Rabidus just woke up. Unfortunately, Rabidus, you did miss your stint. You're lucky TDG is okay doing it himself. So 4 seconds. We're on lap 78, just crossing across the line for Dark Robo. And yeah, I mean, here's the deal with these drivers battling for 3rd. They're looking at each other for that 3rd spot. They also could be worried of Death and Suffering, who's 20 seconds behind. IKEA is a little bit further away, although they've done multiple more pit stops than them. So we'll see. There's still plenty of opportunity for any of these drivers in the top 5, maybe even 6, to pull away with a podium or maybe even a win.
Paper Yoshi's making the skip, the 28G skip work.
He's nailing it, even still.
Yeah, he is.
Even in his sleep, he's going crazy.
He's definitely lost time. I believe, yeah, Allied. Who's driving for Allied? It's Rocket, right?
Rocket.
So, what would that have been? 3 hours ago, Paper Yoshi was 50 seconds ahead of Allied. That was before Rocket's pit.
So it's been creeping up.
It's been creeping.
Yeah, exactly. It's the big debate. Can Paper Yoshi survive? Can he do 12
another mistake.
hours?
Bugatti Circuit making a mistake.
Let's take a look at what Paper Yoshi's up to. It's a little bit of a concern for Paper Yoshi at this point in time, because I think he should really start considering, how do I fix this issue? How do I this mental state that he's in. Is there any way where he can continue? I think he needs food in him, whatever it can be. I don't think he's eaten yet, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, okay, you're definitely catching up.
There was talk of him taking a bathroom break at some point. I don't know if he ended up doing that or not.
I mean, that's gonna lose him probably what, a minute?
Minute?
I just released like for like a good second again.
I mean, he's admitted it. He just said in chat. He said Rocket's catching. He is fully
it's not
aware.
my hand. It's just my eyes, and like if my eyes close, my brain shuts off.
He's getting pretty tired.
He's getting tired. He's getting real tired. Paper
And my hands
Yoshi.
as well.
Does he consider a? I mean, I don't think you can do it. Maybe race control allows it. I'm not sure exactly, but do you think
you can get a driver for 10 minutes?
Driver for like, yeah, get 10 minutes for a second driver. Come back, clear your mind, get something to eat. Maybe put some sugar, put some caffeine in you to continue, because he's not halfway. He's not even halfway. We're almost there, but
yeah, he does in desperate need of a break. But at the same time, I don't think Paper Yoshi's the type person to call it off so soon.
No, he is dedicated to it.
Guys, I'm a girl.
Yeah, it's gonna be real tough for
I need
him.
to like shake my head, but that's fine, just to like keep it alive.
Just an absolute beast, though.
He's pushing
You
through
know,
something.
hold this lead 80 laps in a row in the Islands Road, but all top tier, high quality laps.
Yep. And he's currently beating some of the best. All
And you
on
think,
his
oh,
low
80
side.
laps. I've done that. I've done something like that. Like, you haven't done anything like this. This is 80 laps of a 4-minute track of Le Mans.
In a competitive race setting. Even the drivers
competitive racing.
who have been, I think Paper Yoshi's been one of these who's speedrunning world's longest course or something like that a while ago, where you see how long you can do it. It's nothing like what it is now. It is nobody has ever experienced something that Paper Yoshi is going through right now. And it's not just the fact that Paper Yoshi is driving for 12 hours. He's driving at high quality. He is driving at the fastest pace that we've seen.
5, 6.
And he's leading. He is not only just surviving this race, he is winning this race as it stands after 5.5 hours. So the only people who can compare to his pain are those people who do like 24-hour, like, streamathons or whatever. But
yeah, but those guys can eat, they can rest, they can go to the bathroom. Paper Yoshi's doing none of that. His hand is on the keyboard. It went all 5.5 hours.
My gosh. Well, we'll keep an eye on him and his health throughout the rest of this race. Most certainly. We do have Teddy is Happy starting to get pressure by Dark Robo, who is now only 2 seconds behind. And you can see him there on track. Yeah, and not to mention Yoshi also podiumed in BRWC earlier today. Oh, Teddy's gonna make a mistake on the skip. Dark Robo makes it, and that's an overtake there. Steam Happy moving up into 4th position, or moving down to 4th, while 6-7 brings it up to a podium spot. Really big for Dark Robo and crew to look at a bronze medal for this race. Absolutely. And Cork Sparkle was saying, I'm confused. Is the leaderboard teams or drivers? It is teams. However, some drivers with all the ones that have 0 in their pits are solo drivers. That is Paper Yoshi. He named his team Columba, who's been leading this race since the start 5.5 hours ago without ever taking a break. And you can see that Allied Powers is have done quite a few pits. They've had 5 different drivers throughout the course of this race. But Pain is Ozone. Ozone's been driving this whole time straight as well as Paper Yoshi. He's down in 8th right now. I believe Spiker GP, Need for Sleep, Tanglewood are all solo drivers as well. It is crazy.
Yeah, it's Need for Sleep and Spiker GP has been battling it out the whole race too. They're not that far off from each other.
That's J-Tastic, right?
Yeah, J-Tastic is for Need for Sleep, and Spiker is Jigsaw Rush.
So yeah, here's J-Tastic. He is 19 seconds behind Spiker right now. They're quite a significant distance away from the lead, where it's not really realistic to consider them any chance of getting some some medal, but they're still doing quite a lot here. Same thing as Paper Yoshi's experience. Of course, Paper Yoshi is getting a lot more attention just because he's leading, but these guys are doing the same exact thing. And yeah, currently on lap 77 for J-Tastic. Team Joy and Whimsy, yeah, I think they're deep in behind 16th or something. So they're not on our leaderboard right now. But as you can see, yeah, I mean, some of them are quite a ways behind, and J-Tastic just scraping. Oh my gosh, he's having issues too with these gimmicks. He doesn't really know. His mind's also assumingly going, deteriorating, if you will, as this race goes on. Without these solo drivers, yeah, if any of them.
So I talked to, just in case you missed it, I talked to Oinked, who is one of our commentators and is also racing for Death and Suffering. Talked to him about what he did during his stint, and he was talking about how he likes to listen to music. Specifically, it was EDM music that he was listening to. He said he listens, depends on the mood, but generally speaking, he likes to listen to upbeat music and whatever. And so I'm sure all these drivers who are solo, including Paper Yoshi, you can actually hear some of it through his voice every once in a while. Listen to some music, getting themselves through this race. It's impressive, and it's things you gotta keep aware of. Like, oh yeah, these guys are 5.5 hours in, listening to music. I heard Paper Yoshi even say, like, "Oh, my music stopped." Like, oh, what are you gonna do? You're driving. How are you gonna replay your music? So maybe he switched it over to his phone, and he's listening on his phone now. I don't know, but well.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe that's what he did. We didn't hear at the beginning of this race that Paper Yoshi was. We didn't hear his music going through, so maybe that's what he did. We do know he has. Hold on.
At Super Chatted $1.19. Can you make Formula Craft 1 version Bedrock, please?
Appreciate the super chat there, but we are not in charge of the Bedrock community. We don't have too much of an interest in it. Oh, Oink's getting a random little script there. Not sure what happened there for him as he tries to chase down Steam Happy. Oh, he's not happy, whatever it is. No, unfortunately we can't. We don't deal with Bedrock just because it's such a different client than what we know, so we cannot. But what were we saying? Yeah, listen to music. You can open up. Paper Yoshi is currently streaming this as well. If you go to his YouTube channel, Paper Yoshi, with 2 eyes, that if you want to take a look, permanent Yoshi cam, which it would have been pretty cool to have in like I don't know, like a bottom right, a Paper Yoshi, Paper Yoshi cam. But if you do want to get that on your monitor, you can show up on his his YouTube. I'm sure if you typed in chat and you talk to him, it's gonna give him an energy boost. You literally, you can make a difference. I'm not even kidding. If you wanted to make a difference and help Yoshi out, go to his chat and have a conversation with him. Let him, give him something to think about, something to entertain himself while he gets through this tough race. So, Corey's saying, what are the difference between this track and compared to the IRL one? Because there are some. There absolutely are a bunch.
Blue, I got some bad news.
What's that?
James plays MC. He was P15. He's part of Tanglewood.
Is he giving up?
He's giving up.
He's going to take a break.
He'll take a break. Maybe he'll come back.
Yeah, he's currently on lap 72.
If you haven't heard the story of this guy, he spent so much time over in Boat Labs just grinding it out. And then he took a... Oh, he's moving back. He took a year break, and this is his first thing back from the year break. And he's doing a solo 12-hour race.
Yeah, I don't think it's a pretty bold thing to think about, to do that for after a year of no racing, and then to just jump in a boat and do it for 12 hours is... Oof. He's gone pretty long, though. I believe we did talk to him. Some of them did say they only do like a couple hours and then give up.
I believe he said he was going to go shoot for 8, but we'll see.
Yeah, he can always come back. I mean, he's probably going to lose quite a few positions and pretty much be out of any sort of competition. But yeah, he'll probably end dead last if he comes back after a couple hours. But I think he's just going to lay there. I think he's going to stand there by the start line and just take a break. Ozone's still going. He's in 8th. Well, all right. Well, back to the question. Back to the question Alex Korgi asked that we got interrupted by. It is significantly different. And you can kind of see when you run through it up in the sky here that we've added the inner... There's some inner tracks that go on, and so we've literally tacked that onto this track. You can kind of see it. It's supposed to take this line out that way, but we've added this whole section right here of a inside track for the drivers to have a little bit of a longer race distance, because it's gonna be hard every short race. Obviously, we've made some changes. There's a roundabout over here that they have to kind of go through before entering Mulsanne. There's another one. There's quite a few significant changes. It is still Le Mans. It is still Le Mans. You can see this is clearly the Mulsanne straight with the chicanes. But yeah, there's significant amount of differences where you do have to kind of learn it like it's a new track. But also these boat races, and I as a person who's been driving for a couple years now, whenever I found a new track that I was familiar with, say, Red Bull Ring, Bahrain, or Las Vegas, or something where you watched on TV, or you race it in video games, realistic simulators, or whatever, there's not too much of an advantage that you actually get from knowing the track well. The only thing is where the turns are. That is the biggest thing. You know when it's a left-hander, when it's a right-hander, how much it is, and all that stuff. You know the knowledge that you get after driving a couple laps, right? But you don't get the experience of actually driving on a boat. It is the experience you get from driving in any sort of simulator is like almost nothing when going to a boat on ice. It is something else that you have to learn, because it's just such a different physics engine. It's more about managing your momentum through sliding, through counterbalance and pushing, and it's like you have a rocket strapped to the back of your boat. If you've never experienced the boat racing, you have a rocket strapped to the back of your boat, and every time you press W, that thing launches forward, and you have to angle your boat to try and match that. It's a bit like drifting. If you want to think about it this way, it is a lot more like drifting than it is actually racing. It's nighttime. Oh my gosh. They set it to night. That was abrupt. They could have done it gradual. That's what I thought they were gonna do. But yeah, the lights are out, and we've got a little bit of a sunset just peeking over the side of the track here. And we begin, I guess, the night stint here. Oops.
So Paper Yoshi's has dropped quite a bit more time.
Yeah, he has, hasn't he? Is Nukido in this race? No, he is not. He is not available for this one, unfortunately.
But I have also been reading in-game chat. It sounds like Rocket might be asking for relief. So this might buy some more time for Paper Yoshi once Rocket pits, which should be soon.
Yeah.
I imagine.
But they said they're taking 5 pits expected, and I think they had an emergency one at the beginning. They had an emergency one at the beginning. I'm not sure if they adjusted their pit strategy to have that second stint. It was 32 Gilo. If 30 Gilo just extended his stint, or if that was a emergency switch early on. So we do not know. This could be their last pit. This could be their second to last pit, but
I imagine they'll have one more after this if they pit now.
I think so too, right? And I don't know. We still have 6 and a bit more hours to go. We're not even halfway. They've done 4. I think whatever strategy they have seems to be a little bit off-centered. If they were going for 5 pit stops, wouldn't they have kind of adjusted it so that way you didn't leave the last pit stop to 1 man or 2, right? And have everybody else take the first.
I'm sure they had a schedule, but no one's done this sort of racing before, so I'm guessing it's maybe changed.
I bet it's changed, and whatever happens, they're going to continue to do, and I'm sure they will finish this race no matter what happens. But it just, yeah, it's an interesting one, isn't it? How they plan on finishing. No pit stop this lap for Rocket Race. He's going to go another 4 minutes at least. Big scrape there. We're also keeping an eye on Oinked for Death and Suffering. He's catching up to Steam Happy as well. Teddy has dropped 1 position already from 6-7, Dark Robo. And now he has another one catching up to him. Death and Suffering driver Oinked is slowly lowering that number between the two. And this battle for eventually 4th is about to get going.
Currently in NG main. I forget who he's driving for. Is that the Roomies? Is sitting in the pit lane.
Uh-oh.
He's not driving currently. He looks like he's waiting for a swap.
As for the Vroomies, yeah, I'm not sure who's driving for them as it stands.
Look.
Yeah, go find out for me.
The second?
What are my odds of joining one of these? Because I feel like it's a forget about it before you think about it. I mean, anyone could join them when you... I mean, this is a special event, right? This is a special event. We're not sure. There's no plan for a second one, though eventually I'm sure there will. But it's something that you sign up for. You sign up, you wait for. We do have a event in 2 weeks' time. The biggest, not the longest, the biggest boat race ever, the BCC 2026, expected to have, I think we had 700 drivers try and participate last year. Most of them couldn't get in, but we have we have changed our system to allow up to 1,200 drivers, I think. 1,200 drivers to be allowed. And, well, we want to see if you could break world records with us. BCC available. Information is available on any boat racing Discord, but predominantly the ABG Discord.
Not to cut you off, Blue, but it sounds like Segi is going to make his way into the pits this lap. He's currently really struggling. through the Mulzon straight.
So enough for Segi. He's been really driving for a little bit here. Yeah, currently sitting in 9th for the Vroomies. Quite a gap. He's in kind of a no man's land. Ozone is the closest one, and
I need to calm down. I'm way too uptight right now.
He says he's uptight. I mean, he's gonna get. It sounds like he's gonna get a break.
13 seconds.
Yep. That's he's currently driving for the Vroomies, so NG Main is sitting standby waiting for him.
Oh, he's gonna get some lag here, Segi.
I can't see. Okay.
He's having issues. Well, now's the best time to pit. If he's having these issues, it's gonna. He's going to clear them up. Oh man, this is pretty bad for Segi. You can see it. On track here for Segi, and it's even worse in his own Klein. He said he can't see anything. He's losing chunks, and he's having significant problems here. If he can get to the pit lane before he lags out.
Wondering if this is an unscheduled pit stop because of this issue.
I'm not sure. Whatever the case is, he's almost there. He's only got one sector to go. And Segi can be, like you said, relieved of his duties. Oh, 360 there, a little bit too much onto it. But yeah, a little bit of a lag issue here from Segi. Yeah, he's not happy with his pace.
Yeah,
he's not happy with his pace.
Around at least.
We'll see if he makes the pit strategy now. Pit call. He's gonna stay out, Segi.
He's gonna stay out.
So maybe the pit stop rumor we got was wrong.
Oh, maybe he forgot.
Did he forget?
He may have forgotten.
So he's gonna go another lap, huh?
Yeah.
I just started another lap.
Sounds like it. Yeah.
Sounds like
I think they called for him to enter the pits and he forgot. So another 4 minutes for Segi. And yeah, he's gonna have to deal with his lag for a little bit longer.
There's a mirror in front of me right now when I'm having like a mental crisis.
He's not doing great mentally either, as you can hear. He is miserable on track right now. He wants to get out of the boat. It's his own fault he didn't pit. But he's going to have to deal with it a little bit longer before he can take his well-needed rest. And yeah, we'll catch up with him later. We're still keeping an eye on this chase for Oinked, as he is chasing down Teddy of Steam Happy. And you can see he's up there on his screen. He hasn't done much of a improvement since last time we've checked in. He had a couple of mistakes though, Oinked. And but this lap is much faster. It was about 7/10 faster than Teddy on this on lap 83.
Yeah, he's putting in the times. He's working hard to catch Teddy.
Absolutely, and he's one to do it. Rabbitus, get well soon, buddy, and get some sleep. You deserve it.
I have noticed that Paper Yoshi and Allied Powers, who's running for Allied Powers now? That's Rocket. Have been kind of slinky a little bit. You see Paper Yoshi on the timing screen drop down to like 10 seconds, and then all of a sudden increase back up to 15. Seems like they're both kind of making mistakes at the moment.
Yeah. Hey, James Play MC is still here. He's still driving.
That's great.
Ooh, Rocket messing up the skip, but doesn't seem to be too punished. And James gets past him. He's gonna be annoyed with that. But yeah, I see the ping pong, and it's been happening a lot with Paper Yoshi. And I think he finds himself in rhythms, perhaps, and maybe we're just making stuff up. But Paper Yoshi's been, yeah, that gap will increase, and then it starts to decrease in waves. And it's not the drivers. It's not that they're changing drivers during these waves, but it does seem to be what's been happening for Paper Yoshi. Even since the first stint of or first and second stint with 56 Saxio and 32 Gilo. have yet to make a return. Faxio has, actually, but Gilo hasn't. Right, so maybe this isn't a death sentence for Teddy is Happy, because, I mean, Oink's been keeping up, but not making significant progress on Teddy. Meanwhile, he is not too far off Steam Happy ahead of him. He's gaining time back.
There's now the hole is returned.
The hole? It's been there. Are you talking about the Mind the Gap hole?
Yeah.
It's been there.
How do they get over it? Because most drivers get over it. Is there barrier blocks?
I don't know, actually. Did they just go too fast?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Well, Rocket Race will go one more time around. We're expecting him in shortly.
Maybe the 6-hour mark he'll be coming in. But
let's see if Segi goes in this time.
It's not really helping, but I'm coming into the pit right now.
There we go. You said he's coming in. So Segi of the Roomies, one of the few large teams that we have. He's gonna overshoots the pit lane just a little bit there. NG Main is going to come in and replace him. Good pairing, the two of them. Both at pretty good skill levels here. In the grand scheme of things,
terrible.
You can see there's the last bit of words from
Segi's not
Segi.
happy with his stint. Yeah,
absolutely not. Hopefully he didn't put that attitude on NG Main as he comes out with a fresh mind, fresh opportunities, and a fresh pace to get things going for the Roomies. And yeah, you can see he's 2 minutes down from Pain, Ozone, and 2 minutes ahead of Spiker. Do you think his team has any opportunities to get ahead of either of these two drivers?
Which team are you talking about?
The Roomies.
The Roomies? I think you have a chance on Ozone. You are 2 minutes back. Ozone obviously is extremely tired, and it really depends on how well Ozone can hold its fatigue. I don't think they can get past Fox Ferrari. I think they're too far ahead.
No, yeah, I'm with you. I don't think they're within. I mean, hey, if you get to Ozone, that could be another. You know, if you suddenly got to Ozone where he is right now, all right, that's 30 seconds behind. So you have to put in quite a bit of work for the next 6 hours to get that done. But it is quite a task to do both. We'll see what they can do throughout this race, but a successful pit stop for Segi to get him a well-needed rest. NG Main will carry on for the next stint for the Roomies. They're the, I think, the only team to have 6 pit stops done during this race. And shorter pits or shorter stints for each of the drivers might improve morale, though apparently not for Segi. But it is costing them time. It is costing them, 12 seconds every pit stop. So for teams that are a little bit more reluctant to pit, like Fox Ferrari, who's only done 2 so far, and do have a full roster of drivers who have yet to even race in this
Speaking
this
of
event.
pitting, I think NXMY is going to the pit lane now. There he goes. He's racing for I Spent the Night in IKEA. He's going to be replaced by Moloko. Nixme has been racing for a while now. I think at least 3 hours.
And it seems like a long stint. Yeah, exactly. Moloko's going to replace. And he is out for Moloko. Of course, they're all sharing the same skin. These guys, I'm not sure why, but I Spent the Night in IKEA are all wearing the same exact thing. So Moloko coming out. Of course, no change of position at this stage in the race for I Spent the Night in IKEA. Currently sitting 6, 2 minutes behind Death and Suffering, 3 minutes ahead of Fox Ferrari. We'll see. How long did it take to build a track in Minecraft? The amount of detail is insane. It's been over the course of quite a while, but it's been used before. This this Le Mans track was already built for the regular season of IEC, the regular Endurance League. This is a special one-off event. But yeah, the regular season of IEC did host the 3 hours of Le Mans. Not too long ago, actually. It was a month or two ago. And yeah, it was built for that. All the decorations, though, all the billboards you see I think most of them were built by Akira Plays Mid. And they're all references to the boat racing world. Although that one is just a nice message. You drive me happy. That's cute. So any sort of racing it's a reference to. So you can, if you get bored of the racing on track, you can look at the scoreboards, and maybe that's the leaderboards or billboards out and about, so you don't get too tired. So Moloko just got on Molson, kind of in the no man's land as it stands right now. I'm sure he wants to get into the action where Oinked is at right now. Between Oinked, Steam Happy, and 6-7 are within 15 seconds of each other, the three of them. Oh, big scrape there from Oinked. Gonna lose a bit of time. For the Canadian, as he crosses over for lap 85 into 86. Before
we're starting to
13.
see some battles starting to show up. We see Teddy is Happy is closing in a little bit on 6-7.
Yeah, it's been about even between the two. And the same thing has been happening with Oinked and Teddy, although it's getting a little bit closer now, 6.6 seconds.
A little mistake there from Teddy, but
as you can see, there's Teddy ahead on the left side of your screen, Oinked on the right side of your screen. And just a couple seconds further will be 6-7 Dark Robo. There's Dark Robo right there, actually. So you can kind of get an understanding of how far they are in distance. Of course, time is most relevant for these drivers, as they have been saving tenths here and there for 86 laps now, doing the best they can to get the fastest laps each and every time by a couple tenths, and slowly but surely close these gaps as it gets closer for Oinked. And I must say, it's probably because of these drivers that Teddy has to get around. Blazer is the first one, as he's going down on the inside before Molson gets it done. Blazer's going to fight back with the immense amount of push to pass that he has available due to the comeback increase in recharge battery.
Yeah, Paper Yoshi, I've been noticing he's been taking the 28G skip every single lap. Sometimes he makes it, like this lap, other times he misses it. And I think that's kind of what's been causing the fluctuations in the delta between himself and Allied Powers.
Yeah, it's back at 16 seconds, so pretty average stuff so far between the pair of Rocket and Yoshi since we've last checked in. But like we said, it's third to Gio that I think he has to be most worried about, and 56 Axio next. Taking a little bit wide there, but I think Oinked had some issues. Where did Oinked go? There he is. What happened to Oinked? That's a whole heap of time lost for the Canadian. See if we can get some words from him. Maybe not, but yeah, it's dropped 4 seconds to the Canadian. He's down 9 seconds now to Teddy on Steam Happy. He's not talking anymore. This I mean, he's been working. He's seemingly Oinked is from racing to a commentary booth back to racing. He has not had much of a break from the screen here, this event, and yeah, it's been a tough one for him, and I'm sure he's very tired as it is right now. It's It's 11 o'clock p.m. for him. So I'm sure that sunset is pretty accurate to what he's experiencing and outside his window.
Just listening to Paper Yoshi, seems like he's talking to family who's watching on as cheering Paper Yoshi on as he leads the race.
Man, imagine telling that to your parents. Hey, so I won a 12-hour race. And they'll probably ask, oh, yeah?
In Minecraft.
And I said, oh yeah? With the team? He'll probably just say, no. Nope. I guess he's winning. He hasn't won, but he's winning. Uh-oh, Fox Roger to the Seagull is offline. That is not good for Fox Rari. And that is might be an overtime. I believe they did get a switch.
They must have swapped. Oh,
they must have had a swap. Ozo just got past them. It's Kilolo jumping in. We talked about this actually with Kilolo. He is in a weird spectator mode. Oh, he's having issues, isn't he? I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah. Oh, is he driving the wrong way? Yeah, he's driving the wrong way. Turn around, Killer! Oh no!
Did he go out the wrong way of the pit lane? What happened?
He just started driving the wrong way. We were talking about this very, very early on. If you were here for the pre-show, first off, say something in chat so we know, so we can appreciate you. If you weren't though, which is a majority of you, oh, a little scrape there from Kilo. We talked to Kilo and his team. He said, yeah, we're taking stints. We're gonna be switching out drivers, but I want to be there the entire 12 hours in case something happens. Right. And man, that's a pretty bold thing to do is just sit there and wait if be available if something goes wrong. Well, apparently it's played greatly into their strengths that he was doing this, as Sue the Seagull had a quick disconnect. Not sure what it was. Sue is back online, but Kilo was not prepared to jump in and race, but he was sitting there waiting. He was ready. He knew it was going to happen at some point in this race, and now it's paying off. He lost one position to Ozone and his team Pain, solo driver, of course, during that exchange, that disconnect. But with Kilolo so quickly and readily available, it's going to give an opportunity to retake that position if Kilolo can do it against the solo driver. He is down 37 seconds, though. Quite a gap to make up.
I wonder if this is going to be Killer coming back into the pits to give the stint back. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, the team hasn't done when things go wrong.
The team has only done 2 pit stops.
Yeah, I believe Kyle doing the majority of the heavy lifting so far.
Absolutely, he has, and I think he's ready for more. I wonder if they had a pit stop ready for him or something, in not too far away from now. And well, with that opportunity, it gives opportunity for Killer to jump back in the boat. And carry on. Yeah, 38 seconds though lost from that exchange, maybe a little bit more for Fox Rari. They're gonna get caught up to J-Tastic here. Need for Sleep in 11th, so 8th passing 11th by I think a lap, getting lap there from Killer. Well, the gaps have started to increase a little bit between all the drivers on track that we've been talking about. Paper Yoshi has extended his gap by a couple seconds now, 18 seconds now. 6-7 has come ahead of Teddy by 8 seconds, 10 seconds now, and Death and Suffering Oint is in 12 seconds behind. So, it's been.
Yeah, Rocket is still going.
Yeah,
there was talks of him swapping.
Maybe he has to wait a little bit longer. We did cross the halfway mark in this race, though. We have crossed over the 6-hour mark. We're down to 5 hours, 55 minutes right now. And oh, 6-7 just lost position. Who was
Teddy.
it? To Teddy.
What happened there?
I don't know. I can't teleport to him.
There's Kane
There he
Q.
goes. There's Teddy.
Huh. I'm not sure what happened there.
I don't know, but that is a significant time loss for Kane. He
And gives chase for Oinked in Death and Suffering to catch.
Exactly. There's Oinked right there on the other side of this corner. And well, now for Oinked, I mean, he was just driving, trying to catch up. Now he has line of sight to the driver ahead. He didn't expect it to be Kane. He expected it to be Teddy. But he's within a reaching distance, right? And I think that gives a little bit of a morale boost to the driver behind. We're like, hold on. He's there. He is ahead. I can see him on track. Let's put in the work. Let's see if I can catch up to him. And ooh, big scrape there. He's done that before already, actually, Oinked. Trying to get some sneaky block stop action going on. But yeah, he's within line of sight to Kane. And Teddy can breathe happy again. Now he's back into third for Steam Happy. I'm sure Joka is I don't know if Joka's watching. Is he even online? He is. I think he's just watching his teammate. Joka's happy. His teammate for Teddy is happy. Oh, they're back into a podium spot. Steam Happy. Shortcut chicane, last corner. A new gimmick has been added to the track. It's crazy enough as it is. Wonder what it could be. Let's watch Paper Yoshi go through the last little bit here.
I mean, you physically can't, though.
Joker's out there saying it's not worth it. Let's see. You can cut the chicane with another chicane. I don't know if that's too worth it. Although Yoshi getting a double overtake on Moloko and Killer Lol.
Wait, I just jumped over people.
He jumped over them. He was able to ride on top of one of them and skip past all the sand in the way. Yoshi, crazy move there. That would have woken him up.
That one back. Wait a minute now.
As yeah, he's starting to clear these guys now. Granted, they both have much more push to pass regeneration than he does, so it's gonna be a tougher battle than he usually is. But still, Paper Yoshi doing some excellent work there. All right, well, back to this battle. Kane is actually catching up to Teddy again.
Yeah.
Where this battle gets even closer.
Third is starting to heat up a little.
Yeah.
All drivers within just about sight of each other.
Yeah, 7 seconds separate these three drivers. Teddy currently leading. Got over. Oh, a little bit of scrape there. It's going to be something for Kane.
Mistake. I think Kane also didn't hit that quite the way he wanted.
Oh, James Play MC is looks like he's finally gonna quit after 80 or so laps for him. Yeah, it seems like most drivers are gonna be taking the normal route. There's not really a reason to take the other one unless you're trying to hop over somebody who also takes it. Although it looks like going behind is gonna go for it. Not sure if that was faster for him or not. It's hard to tell.
Maybe by 3/10. I think that's all it saved.
But yeah, Kane having a horrible lap. Teddy also not having a greatest lap. Mark did have a decent lap that time around. So, oh, long route kebab delivery. Amir disconnected. That's of course Wrath of Finland's team. He's carrying that team for. It looks like they put Amir back into the boat. He's rejoined, but a quick disconnect for kebab delivery. Shouldn't impact the race too much unless they wanted to catch up to J-Tastic of Need for Sleep. How many solo drivers are still in it? Well, we have Paper Yoshi still winning this one, or leading. He's 21 seconds ahead of Allied Powers now, so the gap has increased even more. We also have Ozone there in 7th position of Pain. Spiker GP in 10th, Need for Sleep in 11th, The Architect in 15th, and I think that's everyone. I might be missing one, but I believe that is everyone, especially, well, with, we just lost, James Play MC, finally. He thought about it earlier, came back, and this time it seems like he's gone for good. Or out, I don't know. He's out. Whatever. Not, and that's not a good thing.
Retired. He's retired.
He's retired, but he's out for real this time. Is what I was trying to say. So, I think we're down to 15, perhaps. Total teams still going. Teddy still being chased down by Kane.
That we have gone 6 hours and 10 minutes so far, and yet we still have a battle for 3rd place within 10 seconds of each other. We can all fit on the same screen.
Absolutely. Though seems like there'll be a shortcut there for Kane. It's not going to be it. He's going to lose some time there to Teddy. I'm sure Oinked is feeling good about that mistake if he recognizes it, but he's going to make the same one, although a little bit cleaner than Kane did, notably. And yeah, Oinked has fallen off a little bit of a helping hand there, though, with Kane's mistake. Yeah, absolutely. Kane tracking down Teddy for Steam Happy. I'm sure he wants to get this position done before he swaps out Teddy for someone else on his team.
Seems Big Burb has just joined the server. Possibly now we're hinting at a Rocket Ray's switch. He's standing by in the pit lane.
Yeah, Big Burb, of course, part of that Allied Powers team, seems. And maybe he's getting ready. Maybe he's been called. He's been summoned. Of course, a lot of drivers like to just spectate and watch, or just be on the server and
Yep. He's got his teammate 56 Faxio looking on to Rocket. But it seems like this is the lap to come in for Rocket.
Perhaps 2nd place is going to make another stop here. Stop number 5 for them. It's going to increase the gap. Like we said, every time they pit, every time Allied Powers pit, no matter who comes in, who comes out, it is advantage Paper Yoshi. So
we'll
it's going
see
to increase
once
that
we
gap.
get further and further along in this race. Paper Yoshi's going to get more and more tired.
I don't know how he does it, because I'm tired. I'm tired.
Yeah.
A lot of these other drivers are probably very tired. But these solo drivers are on another level.
Yeah. I mean, we talk a lot about Paper Yoshi because he's leading the race. It's a very incredible feat. But Ozone is in 7th. He's battling against teams and he's succeeding. Spycar, who GP that is. I'm forgetting who that is.
It's nighttime now. It's fully. There's no more sunset. It is nighttime.
Oh, I'm forgetting who Spycar GP is.
It's Jigsaw Rush.
Thank you, Jigsaw Rush. Yep. And J-Tastic, of course, also by
doing
himself.
The same thing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They are troopers of this world. And I think, well, when this race is done, whoever finishes the full 12 hours are going to remember this day for a long, long time. People are going to remember them and who did it for quite a while. It is a monumental achievement, no matter what position you finish in, although notably if Paper Yoshi can finish this one in the lead, will be a thing of
tale.
legend. I honestly, it's on
Yeah.
par with some crazy things that have happened in the boat racing world. And right, like, you guys remember Makuzen's like 50-player overtake in BCC like 3 years ago? One of the overtakes of, or one of, I think it won overtake of the year. It's been remembered for a lot longer, and it's just one of those things, right? And oh, big mistake there from Jigsaw. I think whatever ends up happening with Paper Yoshi, whether he wins, whether he gets second, whether it's even third, or even if he just finishes, I think it'll be monumental for anyone, not just him, but Ozone, Jigsaw Rush, J-Tastic, all of them, to really say they've completed a 12-hour race.
Yeah, that is. Oh, somebody's in the pits. I was wondering if this was going to happen or not.
Who's in the pits?
This is Roy Kebab.
That was a short stint there for Skin Derek. We watched him in this one pit not too long ago, and so they're in back again. I wonder if there was only time for a short stint for Skin. Seemingly less than an hour for
perhaps a dinner break.
Maybe it seemed like it was a 30-minute stint for them, but anyway, short stint for Skin, and yeah, and maybe it was just that a dinner break for Matisse. All right, let's go back to Kane. He's readily approaching. J-Tastic is in the way a little bit of him and Teddy.
Oh,
but you can see
Teddy's pitting.
Teddy's gonna go in for the pits. He is.
There he goes. He's gonna give the lead, or gonna give third place over for the moment.
For Death and Suffering as well, I'm pretty sure. He's going out.
Swishy's
coming in. They're gonna have issues. It's not blue ice. I think it has to be blue ice underneath. I think it has to be blue ice. Oh, this is bad news. Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh.
He disconnected. Oh, no. Steam Happy or not. I believe that's what you had to do, right? I believe it has to be blue ice in order for it to work.
I'm not sure on how the system works.
But I guess Swishy's in. He's on track.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's already back in. I think we had a heat swap. Looks like they're 11 seconds behind Death and Suffering, which is actually about average. That actually
interesting. Well, they weren't behind. They were close to 6-7.
Right. Well, maybe so. I don't know. Well, they did lose 12 seconds with that. I thought it's because there's no blue ice, which is why I was jumping in there. Okay, well, at least it was fixed quickly.
Yeah.
But Teddy seems to be okay with it. They just got a little bit more work to do for Swishy to catch back up. 11-second gap now to Death and Suffering, oinked. And another 23 seconds to 6-7 up ahead. Right, well, while that's been happening, Rocket's been bringing that gap in, hasn't he? It was 20 seconds not too long ago, down to 10 for the lead of this race. Let's see Rocket's signature low POV, where he's always done it this way. A very low POV for Rocket. He takes off of takes after him and Soda Soaker have both done it this way, or done at very interesting angles. Soda Soaker is very high up. Rocket is very, very low on his boat angle. But it's under 10 seconds now between him and Paper Yoshi. Paper Yoshi just
They're just about inside of each other. You can see through the big carousel sort of corner. Yeah, Yoshi's getting sleepy. It says Big Burb.
He does have a face
Rocket's
cam.
teammate.
He does have a face cam on his own stream, Paper Yoshi. And I bet some people are zooming in on his eyes, making sure he's
Got
keeping
some
them
heavy
open.
eyes, maybe.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's got another back marker to deal with. This time it's Killer Lowell.
Don't make the mistake of closing your eyes. I'm sure. I wonder what, like, do you think we're gonna experience a point where Paper Yoshi just slowly will just like run off track? Like, can you imagine if he falls asleep at the wheel, right?
He falls asleep at the wheel.
Will he just kind of start drifting into a wall and then just stop and no one's gonna say anything? Because, well, he won't be saying anything. He's gonna fall asleep, and the problem is no one can fix that. He's in a Discord call with people. I guess the only way to fix that is to turn off your noise suppression and get a giant gong or something to wake him up. But no one else can really wake him up except those in his call. It would be a pretty funny experience to see. We have seen Rocket Rays, actually, speaking of falling asleep. He has fallen asleep in calls before. It's most famously the first time where he's fallen asleep showing Family Guy to the rest of a bunch of other Americans. He would they'd have a watch party of Family Guy. And he was the one hosting, and eventually he just fell asleep. And so everyone went to bed, everyone left, and they came back the next morning, and Rocket was still there, seemingly watching Family Guy completely asleep. I believe he's done that twice now. But it's been a while since his last one.
You know, I'm listening to Yoshi's comms here. He sounds like he's awake. Like it's not grumbly low. He's talking excited. He's talking about him going through the 28G skip.
We might have snapped out a little bit. 6 seconds now separates them. It's getting dangerously close for Rocket.
Yes. Surely this is a wake-up call for Paper Yoshi.
Well, we want to make everything a wake-up call for Paper Yoshi.
Yeah.
Whether it's lightning bolts or gimmicks or just Rocket getting closer.
Oh, Rocket must have made a mistake.
Yeah, Paper Yoshi did a similar thing here. But the closest gap by a significant margin is between our two leaders. Paper Yoshi, the absolute, I don't even know, soldier that he is starting to lose it. Rocket is catching these last couple of, which is interesting though, because seemingly for a while he was doing pretty good, Paper Yoshi. Bringing that gap up to 20 seconds.
Fatigue, and I think Rocket is just nailing these laps. Feels like Rocket's getting faster with every lap he does.
He was. His opening couple laps of Rocket were pretty good. But the middle laps so far, if we're calling this close to the end of his stint, right? The middle part of his stint was not good. That's how he got that, how Paper Yoshi brought it up to 20 seconds. It was against Rocket during the middle of his stint. And now it's gone back the other way. And so we're trying to, right, we keep saying, is this finally where Paper Yoshi falls? Is this finally where his fatigue sets in and he cannot keep the pace? We've said that multiple times, and while he has seemingly clawed out of any single chance that, every single accusation we make that he's finally falling off, he claws back and he fixes it, and he gains on Allied Powers. But this is the closest it's been. It's now under 5 seconds.
The whole race.
Ravenous is very concerned that Paper Yoshi does not close his eyes for this. But you don't want to be closing your eyes either. It's about to get really exciting. 3.8 seconds now between Rocket and Paper Yoshi. It is getting dangerously close. And guess what? I think Paper Yoshi's in his vision. There he is. Paper Yoshi and Rocket. Not too far away from each other.
Oh, that's not only is that a wake-up call for Yoshi, that's gotta give Rocket the encouragement to just lock in and just nail every single corner.
Yeah, he's gonna have that motivation. Okay, I've done the part where I've closed that 20-second gap. It's now under 3 seconds now. Now what I need to do is get right up to the back of Paper Yoshi. That is his next objective. It's not close down the gap anymore. It's get up to the right behind him. Start looking for opportunities and get in that range where overtakes are possible.
Great. This is the biggest problem, though. Even if Rocket gets past, even if he gets 5 seconds ahead, he's got to do another pit stop. He's not making it the rest of the way. Well, we don't know, but I'm pretty sure he's not going the rest of the way here.
No, I think Thursday Gilo's gonna have another stint here soon enough. He's gonna fail this. I think Yoshi did make it, which is gonna bring that gap up a little bit higher, and a slow exit too for Rocket out of the skip. Yep, up to 5, maybe even 6 seconds in a second here. At the next checkpoint, yeah, 5 seconds now, so a little bit more to work here for Rocket, and yeah, he's outside the.
Though I also want to say, like, we've been talking about Yoshi. He's definitely the quickest driver on track early on. Mm-hmm. We're just past halfway. We're half an hour past our halfway point. And now we see the other drivers catching him. Do you start to see, like, Paper Yoshi's gonna start to get really slow pretty soon as we go through the last quarter of the race, right around that quarter mark, last quarter. He's gonna be pretty slow, don't you think? If he's this slow now?
We'll see what his lap time is when he crosses the next finish line. We can kind of get a good idea of what it's looking like.
I'm pretty sure he's pretty awake right now, but yeah.
As he's gonna get past Killo, who did fail the skip, although Killo seemed to have.
Oh, Rocket went through the hole here.
Rocket failed it. Ooh, there's going to be a little bit more of a gap for Yoshi. More saving graces.
Yeah, back to 5 seconds.
For Yoshi. And oh my gosh, if you have been sitting through this race, and we're going to, you on recording, right? A few people have been, I'm sure, will eventually watch this race on recording. He gets past Killo, there goes Paper Yoshi. I don't know if this is boat racing that you sleep to, or if this is... what you put on while you're on background music. Yeah. There you go. Put it on while you're at work. Whatever it is that you're doing. Maybe you're crazy enough they're going to watch the whole thing over the course of multiple days. Whatever it may be for you, this part of the race, we thank you for staying with us this whole time. But this part of the race is starting to get real again, where the lead hasn't been challenged for
what?
4 hours? 5 hours?
Yeah.
And here we go. The lead might have a challenger. And that's the name of Rocket Rays as it stands.
Gotta stop making mistakes, though.
Yeah,
he is within touching, and then he made 2 quick mistakes. It cost him 3 seconds.
Yeah, down to back up to 7 seconds. Ooh, that's Killo, actually. He's going to get past Killo here. And maybe that slowdown was because Killo's in the way for Rocket. But he should get the move here. He's going to try to get a little bit dive bomb. A little bit risky on that line there. Could have scraped easily there, Rocket, but held on to it. A little bit wide there on the block stop.
My pass. Ready for a bump any second now.
He's going to follow tandem. Killo has just so much more push to pass than Rocket does. The only way he's going to be able to pass Killo is to just nail him on slow sections of this track. I mean, Killo's laps down. He's... what is he driving for? He's driving for Fox Ferrari. He's, I think, at this point, 2 laps down.
Yeah. And left
So-
92. Rocket's on 94.
He's gonna have pretty close to max push to pass usage killer, and Rocket does not. We talked about the max push to pass is 45 seconds to fill your entire push to pass energy bar, where normally it takes 4 minutes to charge it up. And I don't know how much exactly that is for Kilo as it stands right now. Rocket's gonna go for the skip again. He fails it
Misses
again.
It. Paper Yoshi make it?
I'm not too sure what happened to Yoshi. Yes, he
It
did.
looks like
Steam
looks like he
Happy.
made
That's
it.
Teddy going to the pit stops here. Actually, no, he's not.
Teddy? Yeah, let's say.
That's not Teddy. That's who's driving for them right now? Joker's sitting here in pit lane. It's Swishy. So a short stint for Swishy.
It was very short.
And it's going to be swapping out for Joka on this run.
Joka's out of all the drivers so far. I believe Joka's been the quickest on the team.
Absolutely, he has. Yeah, Joka's been very fast for this team. And if they want to... And it has been a clean stop, I will say. They had issues before with the last stop, so thankfully this one's been clean for them. But coming out 57 seconds behind Death and Suffering now, which is quite an issue with those pit stops. It's hard to think about. They were battling against them not too long ago, earlier on in this hour. It was a battle against Death and Suffering and even 6-7, but they're significantly further behind now. Is it that time?
Yes, I'm here. Okay.
Hello. Yeah, I think it is that time.
Yes. Right, I have my OBS here.
All right, we'll get you in just a second. I will say, before we pass it off to Fallen Noob and Jalesha, we have crossed over 1,000 views on this this stream here over the course of the past 6 hours. So it's pretty impressive how many people are showing interest in our 12-hour boat race. And yeah, we're gonna leave this off to you guys. You're gonna enjoy a nice battle between for the lead here between seemingly fatiguing Paper Yoshi and Rocket Rays trying to push against him. And Rocket trying to push up against him, make some moves, but mistakes have been costing him a lot.
Hey, I'm part of the before we head out. Fantasy has just joined the server.
Yeah.
So possibly a switch here.
And it might be for Rocket. It's going to be for Rocket Rays. So maybe that's the switch you guys will see with Fantasy, an old timer who hasn't been racing since, gosh, 2023.
Fantasy is driving for Death and Suffering.
Oh, never mind. He's driving for Death and Suffering. My bad. Yeah, so that's going to be in for Oinked.
For Oinked, yep.
All right. Well, so here's how it's going to work for you, Fallen. Remember, you're going to press Manage Broadcast and go ahead and click on Resume or Resume Interrupt, whatever it says.
Which one of you have a point?
And I would spectate on somebody. Just spectate on anyone.
So I'm going to click on it right now.
I think this is going to be
yeah. Go ahead and click on it, and while you're doing it, /spectate on somebody so you can know exactly when it's going to happen for you. And I'll end stream, and we'll leave you off with Fallen Noob and Jalesha. You guys have fun for this these next couple hours, and we will see you 2 hours from now.
You'll see me at the end of the race. I'll be there at the end of the race.
Yeah, have you pressed that button? Are you live right now?
I've pressed it. It's like blue. So I'm pretty sure it's working.
Okay.
You need to scroll down and hit there's an OK at the bottom of your screen.
I caught.
I think he should be good. I think if I stop, he's running, right? It's blue. You see at the bottom, there's a bunch of you see the chat.
Select broadcast and start streaming, right? Oh, it's that one. Select broadcast and start streaming. Yep.
All right, sounds good. Make sure to press record too.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna have the handoff here. Here we go. Good luck to you guys.
Traxio is
All right, we're gonna have the handoff here. Here we go. Good luck to you guys. All right, my stream has stopped, so hopefully it switches over.
Really lacking. Okay.
It switched over correctly. Look at that. You are live now on your computer there. We're going to take our break, and we will see you on the other side. Good luck, guys.
Okay. Have a nice break. So, welcome to Le Mans. I'm Paul Noob. And yeah, this is definitely a one-of-a-kind event. We're here at the 12-hour race. I don't think we've ever had anything like this. So a bit of history is that back in September last year, there was a 2.4-hour race hosted by me and Yoshi. And then earlier, like a few months ago, there's a 3-hour race. And this is 12 hours, which is around 4.5 times the length of that. And we see Paper Yoshi messing up the sort of jump here, as he's already driven for, a good 8 hours, I think, or yeah, 7 hours, which is already longer than a lot of people would have ever driven for racing for in a row. And he's being hunted down by Ali Powers, which I'm pretty sure is Rocket right now. Their team includes Gilo, I think Big Burp, and Faxio. My ping is not too bad.
Give me a second. Indeed, they are. The Allied powers are consisting once again of 32 Jello, Rocket Race, Big Bird, and also 56 Faxio. And it seems like, at least as far as I could see, Yoshi has been leading the entire race. And how to say it correctly?
It is.
There's a lot of pressure on him. A lot of pressure on him, indeed.
So the gap has gone from 25 seconds to around 13 seconds ever since Rocket swapped over, and you lose about 15 seconds every pit. As Yoshi messes up with the gimmick here, I'm looking at Yoshi here, that's going to cost him maybe 2 or 3 seconds with a little gimmick with the truck there. Anything you want to add?
Real quick, I'm coming back in here to let you know that your stream is having an issue with it's stuttering right now.
Seeing it. Yeah, I'm seeing it.
So I'm going to walk you through real quick. Just keep spectating on somebody so people have something interesting to watch. But I'm going to walk you through this real quick through OBS. I believe you're going to go into your settings button. And into the output. Let me find this. Oh, it's been a minute since I've had to deal with this stuff.
So settings?
You have to change your bit. I gotta find that.
I think it's getting better now that I'm not on Minecraft, but the chunks are still... I don't know, the chunks on this screen are much worse than the chunks on my screen.
Yeah, it has improved a little bit since you've done that. I'm trying to remember where you do it. Okay, if you go to your settings under output, there's a streaming tab in there.
Yeah.
If your rate control, do you see that in the encoder settings?
Video encoder or video bitrate?
Your rate control should be CBR, and your bit rate is mine's 6,000, so maybe that'll fix it.
So I don't see one called. So my bit rate is 15K, which is like more than enough for like this screen. But
yeah, well,
encoder preset very
And
fast.
considering you're also recording.
Yeah.
You're on. I would put on very fast. Yeah, if it wasn't already.
Yeah, it is on very fast.
It is. And this is under output, or is this under stream?
Output. And then and then streaming. Output and streaming.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, look through those settings. I don't know much what these are either, but look through those settings if you know anything to maybe help with that.
It's the bit rate that would improve it, but like it's already very, very high.
Well, it seems to have improved, so I don't know.
It's still
But
pretty bad.
yeah, if you,
I'm
it's still pretty bad. I'm seeing on my phone. It's not the word.
So I've stopped recording. Jaleesa, can you record instead? So like maybe put some performance.
No. Can you please keep? Yeah. Is that what happened?
I'm recording just in case.
Okay.
Fallen just warned me about it.
Yeah, because I can keep on recording, but
Who
that
is
might
having
lose
it?
some performance.
Okay. We'll just have Jalesha do it. And if needed, I'll just steal the stream segment. I guess. I don't know. All right. Well, just letting you know. Just keep an eye on that. If you could fix anything, fix it.
Yeah.
I'll try. I'll try.
All right, I'll get out of here now. Good luck. You guys got a battle coming up again. Allied Power is coming closer again.
It's 6 seconds now, the gap.
Indeed, we did. Paper just passed 2 Fox, and those 2 Fox are. Give me a second. And I just didn't see them. I think it was. I think those were actually Eddie and somebody else. I couldn't see their name in time. There's a lot of clutter on the track also, with campers being the newest addition. Right next to the croissants we have right on this corner. Also, Fallen, do you have a piano playing in the background?
No, I don't. I don't know. I don't hear anything, but
like
it might be
you know
Yoshi.
what? Never
He
mind.
always has that. It might be Yoshi.
Maybe it
Yeah,
is.
I know
Maybe
it's stream
it
is stuttering.
is.
I'm trying to fix it with it. Okay,
Right.
So I've lowered the bit rate by quite a lot now. Hopefully, might take a while.
Bunch of technical difficulties tonight.
Yeah, it's my first time
Not
streaming.
nah, it's fine.
Doing these on it.
It's absolutely fine.
Yeah, but anyway, so Allied Powers is now 9 seconds behind. So they must have messed up somewhere. Can you keep up on Rocket and Yoshi to see if they're making any mistakes?
Yes, I indeed am keeping on Yoshi. Yoshi goes quite well so far, considering that he, as far as I know, he was racing for 8 hours straight. I don't see any.
I think Fatsy's.
Well, that was unexpected because Yoshi got hit by a lightning strike, and right now he's cosplaying a Ghost Rider.
No, I mean that's an orange Yoshi skin, but I think
well,
Fatsy's
that was
getting
for a
on,
second,
or-
but yeah,
but
he
you messed up
got
the 2HP
hit by
skip, though.
1 out of. Gone.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much the 2HP skip loses you if you mess it up. Wait, 1 sec.
He will lose like a lot of time if he will mess up, but
Yeah,
so
he will.
far so good. He's doing everything like he's racing as I suppose he was racing for 8 hours. Really smooth, without that many of a big mistakes.
Okay, wait 1 second. Yeah,
Just saving his energy. And he passed. Why is there a vault ahead?
for the memes. probably.
Interesting. We still having problems? Or
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it right now.
And I do see the stream is still stuttering a little bit from time to time, but I think it should be fine for now. And let's see if Rocket is actually doing any fine. He actually just changed with Big Bird.
Nice.
So it seems.
So it's 1 AM for Big Bird. We
And
can
Big Bird.
that. It's not optimal even for him. I think Fantasy's on now for Death and Suffering. IKEA is like way down there. I expected IKEA to be much higher than that. They have JH and Rubik, which are two like top drivers, but like they're very much behind. There's 6-7, which is Kane and Dark Robo, I'm pretty sure, and then there's Steam Happy, which I can't remember, but it's like a bunch of top drivers too.
Unfortunately, I cannot see the leaderboards right now, but I'm more interested how are. I am in spectator. It's just not showing up for me, unfortunately. I do wonder how our Death and Suffering doing. How are their racers doing? Since, you know, most of them are actually big times, especially Laser and Oinked. Give me a second, let me see. Laser is not here. Oinked is here. Oh, not, he's not. Somebody should be racing out of them. Oh, right, Fantasy is racing from Death and Suffering, and he seems to be doing fine. Also, just going through as he would. We should do have almost nothing to say at this point.
I mean, I'll get back.
At least for
on
now.
Very
At least for
soon,
now.
but we can see Death and Suffering. Steam
I
Happy.
don't
Like, can you
understand.
see who's driving Steam Happy?
Steam Happy consists of give me a second.
Penny, Frack, Joka,
Second.
Mopeki, Swifty. So one of them, I'm sure, like I think it's Joka, but I think he just lagged out.
Right now, I think it is. Let me confirm it. It is Steady. Wait, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. My apologies. It should be. No, it's not him. It's Joka. Joka is running. Joka is the one who runs for Steam Happy right now on the track. And he does pass flawlessly through the obstruction, which is someone's not parked parking, not parked camper, and he's fighting. It seems he's fighting Fantasy right now, and
See, Joka. What? Oh.
they're briefing at each other next.
So I'm on Joka. We can see he's only 9 tenths behind Death and Suffering. I'm pretty sure that's Fantasy. Fantasy is once a top driver. He drove an All-Stars. He drove an off-season. Now he's back for the Ice Endurance Championship. It was such an extraordinary event. You see, Joka is one of the kind of like one of the newer top drivers. I think the first time he was ever, like his stand-up performances were probably W4FC or some of the PS races, even some of the FD1 races, but definitely a top 20 drivers in the competitive field right now. And yeah, we can see like he might try and go for the 280 skip, because I don't think Fantasy has much experience with that skip to try and get an overtake. There's going to be plenty of opportunities later on.
Indeed, there are going to be some opportunities, but right now they're mostly locked in a fight, and the only thing which actually will decide is if one of them is going to make a mistake. So far as I can see, they're not making any, so it will take a while. Right, so
Oh,
let's see if
Joker's
there are
great.
any
Joker's
other.
great, and especially on snow, you lose so much time there.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
boxed
I
up
actually
there,
saw it too.
scraping on the apex. Let's see how much that covered. Like at least a second there, I'd imagine. So he's 4.7 behind now, 5.2 even. The amount of time you lose on the straight there. Mad unfortunate. That
It
gives
may
Fantasy
take
more
him a
breathing
while
room.
actually to catch up to Fantasy again then.
Yeah.
Well, he passes the ball to his head almost flawlessly, and yeah, pretty much the fight for now is over because you know that mistake cost him quite a lot. No, I'm not saying it's over.
Yeah,
I'm saying
for
for
now.
now. Oh, and I think he catches up actually. A little bit,
He's
but he
overall
catches up.
faster on these corners.
Dobry dzień.
Yeah, you can.
Jalesha, I'm gonna be casting for a little bit while you set up swapping for your POV. Can you hop in casting too?
Do I need to wait?
Yeah, we're
So
swapping POV because Fallen's lagging.
Okay. Right. 1 second.
If that's fine with you.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I think it's
Okay,
okay whenever I'm
hop
not
in
on my
casting too
phone.
then.
Yeah.
Whatever works, Fallen. I'll be here co-casting with you in the meantime while
Yep.
Jalesha sets it up. Hop in casting VC to Jalesha. All right, what have I missed?
Okay, so we have Fantasy now running in P4 for Death and Suffering, and then he's being hunted down by Joker, who's at one point about 8 tenths behind. Then he, I think, scraped in the corner, and then he's now 2 seconds behind. His pace is like significantly better than Fantasy's, probably because he's done like multiple
Fantasy
races on this track. Whereas
Fantasy has
driven in years, right? So,
Fantasy has been practicing this track over the past 2 days, but it's been a while since he's last done a race. It's been unfortunate for Joka. He's he messed up the camper van gimmick.
Oh yeah, he messes up
But,
again. Yeah, like that is crazy. So,
but Fantasy's
whoever
last race, I
mistakes
believe,
he's
was in late 2023. So
yeah, it was also.
it's been a while for
around
Fantasy.
the 24 time period. Meanwhile, like for the lead, so I think Big Bird has swapped and he's chased down around 5 to 6 seconds so far on Yoshi, but the gap isn't really significantly going down. It's really just like big mistakes they make. And I talked about like Joker could probably go for the 280 skip. I don't think Yoshi has went to the restroom yet. I'm pretty sure he hasn't.
I don't believe so, and I also know
he
that he
doesn't
needs
plan
to.
Yeah, I know he needs to, and he doesn't really plan to, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, the gap isn't really going down. Like, I'm not surprised if Yoshi ends up winning this race. Because we only have 4 hours left, and it is like daytime at Singapore right now, so he should be in hopefully better condition than the race start.
I don't know about better, but
it wouldn't really get much worse than Joker there messes up again, which is.
I don't think it's gonna get too much worse for Yoshi. But to be fair, he did start hallucinating 2 hours into the race, so.
Yeah. So
By the way,
we're
officially on lap 100.
Yeah, that is another celebration. It's the first ever like race to even reach lap 100. To be fair, and on such a long track too.
Yeah, this is incredible. We've done 100 laps and we're barely over halfway there.
Yeah. So yeah,
we were
still 4 hours to go.
3/5 of the way through this race.
Yeah. Still like 8 league races to go. Yeah. Anyway, I don't like Joker's not really gonna get an overtake if he keeps messing up like this. And same goes for like Big Bird. He's not necessarily catching up. And then there's 6-7, which is on a pretty comfortable P3 right now, I'd say. It's Ken and Dark Robo. And then IKEA, which has some top drivers too. They're like way down there in P6. And then there's Ozone in P7. He's overtaken Fox Ferrari, which is Killer Lol and Pseudo Seagull, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, that's your top 8 right now. And then the rest are like a few minutes apart from each other.
I'm very curious to see what Yoshi's gonna do in this latter half of the race. I can't. I know he's been trying to
Not much, to be fair. There's not much he needs to change.
build
He
up a
just
gap
keep going as
enough.
good right now.
I know he's been trying to build up a
So you
gap
saw
for him to
Fantasy
use
there
the
dying,
restroom.
and Joker's now in tandem.
Yeah, Yoka. Yeah, Joker's now in tandem with Fantasy
So
here.
Fantasy using his push to pass there.
Oh,
continues
Fantasy.
to break tandem.
Yeah, Fantasy has been knocked out.
Joker has to be careful, and he is careful about that. Let's take a look who's driving at Fox Ferrari right now. Because if Ozone can finish, like
it is
Ozone is
insane
another
after-
solo driver, and he's running P7, which is very, very impressive.
I believe, from what I know, I believe Ozone's going to be dropping out after the 100 lap mark for him.
Oh yeah, so it
That's
is
what I
proving to
heard.
be way too much, even for some of the top drivers with in Ozone here. Yeah, Joker just keeps scraping. Look at that. He lost another 6/10 there just by scraping. Especially with the snow here, you get so punished if you even touch the concrete a bit.
Yeah, the ice trucks are made to be really punishing if you scrape. It's also a way to try and prevent as many block stops as possible. So
Yeah, that's for sure. So yeah, just don't ever make mistakes, which Joker has, like, I mean, I can count like 5 or 6 mistakes in the last few laps. And at this rate, he's not really gonna catch Fantasy, which I think he's definitely more than capable to. I think somebody has dropped out. I think it's one of the long route to Bob drivers. I think that might be Amir. Yeah. No, I think he just lagged out.
they've now, yeah, they lucked out. They lucked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's quite funny looking at some of the cheat team chats because some people are absolutely crashing out at each other.
Yeah, with the strategy and stuff. It's so hard to
Yes.
coordinate as well. Like, it's across different time zones, and like somebody's asleep at this time, and then you're trying to stay awake and stuff, and then trying to communicate with each other. I think Fantasy went for the
5 hours.
Did he? Yeah, I think Fantasy went for the 280 skip, right? Yeah, he did. I think he failed it. And Fantasy's now behind Joker, who has inherited P4 here. Joker's now got clean air for a while. So IKEA pitting again. IKEA is at the most pits by far, except for the roomies, I guess. But yeah, surprising that they pit. Like, if you compare IKEA now in the 7th pit, whereas Yoshi is on 0 pits for the whole race.
Yeah, the IKEA drivers have had a lot of breaks. So
Joker, they're using his push to pass to get ahead of Supes Nilu. Gets ahead of another back marker. And the gap is 3 seconds to Fantasy.
I love how we still have this West guy who's just been in the pit the entire time. He's still on lap 21. I don't think he's going to finish the race.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, looking at the leaderboard, like there's so many 0 pitchers, and you can see at least like 30% of them. The Architect, Need for Sleep, Sparker GP, Payne, and Kolumba, which like these guys have ran for like 7.5 hours. Like imagine how their fingers must be feeling. I did 1.5 hours and I was fully dead.
JH now driving for IKEA. Probably their strongest driver.
Yeah, JH and Rubik, and I'm pretty sure Nami is pretty good as well. So
and both.
They have some top drivers there. So I'm surprised they're so far back. Meanwhile, Joker is still continuously eking out the gap to Fantasy. That's the only close battle we have so far. Except for, I guess, Fox Ferrari, which will probably eventually catch up to Ozone.
I tell you what, it's getting a bit late for me. I am so excited to have some caffeine after this.
Is it what, 1
little
a.m.
stint
for
that
you?
I'm.
Or are you East Coast?
12:30.
12:30? Jeez, man. Like, to be fair, like, Big Burp is driving. I'm pretty sure it's, like, really late for him, too. I don't think he's West Coast, so, like, some of these records are
Alright,
doing
back.
really late soon.
Hello,
Are you ready?
Jalisha.
Yo.
Me, I'm ready. I'm absolutely ready.
So, I
Quite
should
well,
stop.
and you've been. No, not yet, not yet.
Yeah.
I've been advised to start streaming instead of you if everything's gonna be way too bad. Anyway, it seems like you've been stuck on Joker for quite some time.
Yeah, I mean, is
Can
there
we
any particular...
reach to anybody else?
I guess I can go to Big Burp or Yoshi, which are our P1, P2s right now. Yeah, I'll go to Big Burp.
I kind of just like listening to Yoshi's console a little bit. All right, I will leave you to be. I hope the if y'all are going to stream still up, I hope it goes well.
Okay, so we are with Big Burp, which I don't know, like around 5-10 minutes ago he just swapped in. But the gap has mostly stayed at this 23, 25, 26 second mark to Yoshi. We can probably see some of the lap times. So yeah, Big Burp on that lap gains 5/10 on Yoshi, but it's really been sort of yo-yoing around between these two top drivers. We have passed the 100 lap mark, which is that in itself is a celebration for how great this race is.
Funnily enough, we actually got a new happenings on our track. RV has moved. Where, I have no clue, but it's moved.
Sorry,
So,
what has moved?
Oh, the cart. No, not the cart.
The karting track?
The park. No, give me a second. I forgot how is it called in English. The ROE.
The ROE.
Right. So, Fallen, I've been advised to actually swap right now. Let's do it really quickly.
So I'm gonna stop
Right,
in
manage
3.
broadcast.
You can take over first, and I'll stop streaming.
Yep. Go on, stop.
Like the start streaming thingy or connect to stream.
They better have.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Let's hope it's much better on yours than mine.
Wow. Okay, to be fair.
Oh, it is much better. Wow. Much better, much better. I can see it. Amazing. There we go. There we go.
By using multiple methods
Hello. Just make sure. I just forgot to ask
of
if you're
varying
recording. Just make sure that
efficiency.
you're recording. We're good. I'm just
Yeah, I
asking
think
if you're recording as well as alongside stream.
Yeah, I can record.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright. Do you have Fulbright per
Nah,
chance?
I don't think so.
Do you have the Fulbright mod?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
No,
But this
there's
one
like a
is on the
separate
default
mod
one,
for
yeah.
it. There, but yes.
Like I'm getting chased, and then I make mistakes. It goes all the way down, and then they pit, and then I get a bit more room to breathe, and then cycle repeats.
Okay. Right. So Yoshi, I know he just messed up the skip. To be fair, we have to take a look at that.
I feel
I don't know how much
I
that
started feeling
loses.
it too much, so I just
Yeah.
stopped going for it.
Joker's really like he's way ahead of sorry for interrupting, but Fantasy's way ahead now, so that's P4 for Joker, at least for now. Yeah,
Alright.
Yoshi messing up that skip, but I don't think it's cost him that much. Vapor probably made a mistake himself too.
Oh, everyone left my stream finally.
Yeah, sure. I mean, the Cabal drivers.
Oh, hideout. Okay. YouTube told me I was 0. I wasn't skipping, so yeah.
So Killalol and Seagull both did like a, or might be Void Crit, both did a like a 3-hour stint each. Think right now it's Suda Seagull. So yeah, he just swapped in for Killalol. And they were overtaken by Ozone, which like Ozone I'm pretty sure closed like a huge gap on them and then overtook them for P7, but Ozone is like almost dead right now for racing for so long. So we'll see if Foxrari can retake that position. They're not that far behind, so I can easily see that happening. No, I don't think. Yes, he is, and he doesn't plan on stopping. So it's a Killalol on Foxrari right now. It's not Suda Seagull, and I think Ozone has made a mistake. He has made a mistake somewhere, and it's now down to 4-second gap between the two of them. So yeah, to answer chat, I mean, I would just point out Paper Yoshi here. So the race starts at 5 a.m. for him, and he has not slept at all the entire night. So he's done Cow at 10 p.m. He's done Grand Slam at 11 p.m. He's done BRWC at 1 a.m. and he's done Team Jules at 3 a.m. and now it's 5 a.m. race start for him, and he's racing now until 1 p.m. So you can imagine for Paper Yoshi, this is a lot of energy he's putting on here. Is it all good on your side? Yep. Vanch, I'm not really sure what you mean by add you, but you can join our Discord server at Appleseed or the Ice Endurance Championship. And you can probably talk to us there. You can check out Yoshi's stream as well. He's actually live streaming right now. He's been live streaming the whole time on Paper Yoshi. He has a YouTube channel of his own. Yeah, what issue are you having right now? Do you want me to take over? Yep. It's fine on my screen. The voice. Oh, what? Did you? I still don't hear anything on the stream. I don't hear any audio. Yeah, it's not
No.
working. So can you?
Sometimes.
So have you checked your audios and stuff, like audio mixer?
Because I hit it the last time, and I was like, wait, maybe.
No, it's fine.
Well,
Let's tap out for like 10 seconds, and then we'll have audio. So that's definitely worth it. Does it? So can you guys hear me?
For the next 45 minutes.
Yeah, so it says it works.
Also on DNF because it's solo.
It wasn't solo, that's it.
101.
Not maybe, yeah. That has happened before to me. Yeah, so they can't hear you at all, but they can hear me and the
Thank
voice
you.
chat.
Last chicken. I'm coming.
So I think there's a couple things we can do. I guess I can stream right now, or
Alright, so yeah.
Does it not work at all? Do you have a mic that works that's connected or something?
Wait, 12 hours of no vote count is pretty much impossible.
Yeah. No.
Are you sure the mic is correct? Yeah, Jelly, that's a DNF in the top 10. That's Ozone, which is one of our only vanilla cam drivers these days. He just said, 100 laps is enough. So that's fair enough. 7 hours of driving. We gotta give him a round of applause just for that.
That's such a skill.
So that gives Foxferrari room to pit as they secure P7. Okay, if it... I'm gonna...
Right, Paper Yoshi.
Hello.
I can solo it. I'm just asking TTG. So yeah, it's all good. So see, JH Dash is on now. Has been on for the last 20 minutes, and Baker is hit, but his two-phase gap is extended ever since that 23-second gap
to unlap
Paper Yoshi
myself
as
once to Yoshi. Or like unlock
The stream was on Paper Yoshi for a good while. Now we're on JH. Racing for IKEA along with Rubik and Nami and I think Maloko as well. They've done by far the most pits at 7 pits along with Rubies, but they're way out of the fight, which I thought they'd be. I thought they'd be much more prominent than this. Since like in the normal Ice and Dreams races, it's really either Gilo's team, which is Allied Powers, and Pingdiv, which is a combination of 6-7 and Kalumba right now. It's like first and third. And then usually IKEA is mostly in the mix, but today they're not. Death & Suffering's surprisingly strong here. It's a team of Laser, Oint, and Fantasy, and maybe one more driver. Fantasy is now driving. He hasn't driven in well over 2 years, so it's great to see him back. And then Stream Happy, which is the Pelican Racing team, which is Joka, like Teddy, Track, and I think Swishy as well. So they're running well on P4. But yeah, we can see like so many drivers with 0 pits, which like I can never do that. I don't think a lot of people can. And then we have the Kebab drivers, which I think is Amir and Zuxnilla, which are driving right now. Okay, Rabitas, do you have perms or not? Yeah. Okay. I don't think they can. Hello, Ramtas. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, so we're fixing something with the stream so that they can hear Jalisha as well. But it's good that I have sort of co-commentation
What are they
now.
doing?
Also like joining, I think so.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, so I think Need for Sleep has DNF'd along with Pain, which is Odin. Checking, so that's Jtastic, another driver that has DNF'd after driving for almost 8 hours.
Yeah, you have to respect the hustle, like spending that much time in a row just
Yo,
racing.
would it be cinema if I like?
Yeah, like to be fair, like
myself
8
to
hours.
both
It
Kay
might
and
not be
Yoshi
full
at the
12,
same
but
time?
it's still like that's a whole WLC course a few years ago. So definitely big props to them.
You would?
But meanwhile, after Big Burston, it might be Gilo that's swapping back, or it might be Faxio. But yeah, the gap's just not going down on Yoshi. Like he's maintaining such a strong gap.
Right, test. Can anybody hear me on stream? Give me a second. Test.
I do think it's working, yeah.
Give me a second. Let me check it on stream. Test once more. Right, finally, we actually fixed it. Welcome everyone. I'm terribly sorry for like 40 minutes of actual technical difficulties. We are going for the.
We are back.
We're going for hour 8 of Lost Hour. What a great first experience as a caster for me. As far as I can see, J-Dash has been doing quite well for himself for now, but I think we can just switch to somebody else because we've been following for quite some time. Thank you, Rabatos, for actually helping us with for a little bit, actually helping me. Because if he wouldn't, you would actually think that Fallen has a little bit of schizophrenia and he's talking to himself. And I'm terribly sorry for saying
yeah, I
those
mean,
words.
anyway, Joker said a 3:59, a sub 400 time.
I don't
That's
think he's
crazy for a
racing
race
right now. He's not racing right now. He's spectating, like just like we are.
No, Joker has set for Steam Happy for the Pelicans team. He is a world record holder, but he has set like a sub 4 minute time. That's like way beyond the world record.
And seems
Probably
he's
with push
actually
pad,
fighting.
but it is
I
insane.
cannot see who. I think it's either Engine or Rabbit.
That's a back marker. That is a back marker.
Do you think it is?
I can try. I'll TP him real quick.
Ah, he's actually facing Sanders.
Sandorus.
Sanders.
Sandorus. Okay. Yeah, Sanders another fairly top driver. He's racing for the Roomies along with Punnings, Engimane, and Segi.
Indeed.
I mean, to be fair, Roomies being that down there, like behind Killer, the Fox Ferrari team, which is Killer Lone, Suit Seagull, is a bit surprising to me. They do have strong drivers there, and like Sandors and stuff. But yeah, the gaps are kind of just staying as they are, except for I think Team 6-7 might be catching up on the Big Bird team, which is Ali Powers. Dark Robo is driving right now. Is the one driving right now instead of Kane.
I mean, considering
And Kane will
the
probably
entire
score points
premise of Le Mans is modified. Oh, Joker actually screwed up here. He couldn't do slam jumping well, and he lost a lot of time. Oh, not a lot of time.
Yeah.
Probably around.
It's a 2HG skip. It is quite punching, yeah.
Anyway, as he's trying to actually catch back up, I think it is time for us to check if our humble kebab preparers are doing well. Give me a second. I need
I think
to
it's
pull up.
Amir or Sukanilo. And Sukanilo. It's yeah. He just failed the 2HG skip.
Did he? Give me a second. Who is actually racing for the long run?
Sukanilo. Sukanilo. ZUK ZN.
I see. And I'm doing Rom. Sukanilo. And it's Zuk. No. God damn it.
Oh, he messed up there. Sort of like an outside scrape.
Oh, and he messed up here actually too.
Yeah.
There was a really bad stop.
He is so far behind though. But I mean, at least he's running, which is like big props to that already.
And yet he's still actually running, so it's pretty nice.
Yeah, like you can't say for that for everyone. I think Amir is his only teammate. Like, to be fair, like I think it is, but I might be wrong. Oh no, there is a Wrath of Finland and Luke Dexter boy. I'm pretty sure Wrath of Finland has driven already, has done like a few stints for them.
I wonder how long
Yeah,
Raph actually stayed, because as far as I remember, before the race he said that he'll try to stay for 7.5 hours. So like he.
Yeah, might have. I'm pretty sure Amir's done stint too, so like they have a fair like low amount of pits if you compare like to like IKEA Racing, which done 7 pits. But yeah, they're definitely holding onto that top 10 spot. I'm pretty sure like Toyota is not really gonna catch them this moment.
Not Toyota, actually. Toyota. Toyota.
Yeah.
Why am I saying
Toyota?
Toyota.
Toyota.
And considering that we have.
So yeah, I mean I'm more interested to see if Dark Robo can catch Big Burp here before he swaps out. Or like before the end of the race.
Let's see him actually.
Like after Big Burp swaps out, like Gilo or Faxi was gonna do a stint, and then it's gonna be Kane up against them. So that's a really close matchup there.
Indeed it is. They do pretty well considering that even with changes, all teams are racing for like 8 hours right now straight. And I want to do a small shout out to the technical team because actually it's like 8. By the way, like 8 hours, and the timing system still works. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
I mean, yeah, the server's still running. The server's not really. Usually, I've heard like the Apple League server lags a lot during FC2 and stuff. So yeah, props to the server, I guess.
Probably more RAM has been.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Yeah, like.
Technically, the whole event was supposed to be on the same backend server as we have for the coming up BCC, but due to the bug which was discovered like I think 10 minutes before the race.
Oh yeah, so that's why it got delayed.
Anyway, I see some reports and parentheses. I just saw a chat that there's well, that was ominous.
There's a new gimmick related to the Asbury.
Asbury? What?
Yeah, new. Like, you check announcements. There's a new gimmick related to Asbury.
The camper is now in the air, stuck. So
yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, it's
It's been launched. It has.
It's been launched and it's now in perpetual.
It's actually in it. That's crazy.
Oh, poor Laz.
It's actually inside it.
Poor Laz. And
Yeah,
never
like,
mind
he's screaming for help.
the camper. The track is now destroyed. Actually, a little bit.
Like, look at that. Like, so I'm pretty sure there's like this ice block here that might be a skip they can take, or they can take the outside, which is like 2 blocks wide. That's.
I mean,
that's mad difficult for them.
Don't think it's possible because.
Because with the step it might be possible.
You know what? If
yeah, with the
someone
step
can pull it out.
So we see Jay Shash going through it, and then
goes
Jigsaw Rush going through it. They're not really attempting.
I
I'm not
thought
100%
I thought you meant like this exact block, not like the normal route.
Yeah.
My
this ice block right here. Yeah, no, this I might be a skip. I'm not sure. But probably
I don't
isn't.
think it's
but,
will work. It's just
anyway, people are going through that like 2 block wide.
But yeah, camper
really
is now in the
in
the sky.
Prager,
it's not
taking really slowly.
It's not taken. Anyway, back to what I wanted to see before the camper got blown to smithereens. Where is it? Faxio. It seems Faxio is not here. Faxio is not there.
No. You mean Alley Powers? It's Big Bird driving.
Right.
Big Bird is driving for.
Continuing
Alley
to
Powers.
our other racers.
I think Kane is driving for. Yeah, Kane is now driving for. 6-7. Yeah.
Let's see him.
Yeah, Kane is driving. I'm looking at Yoshi, still running really well.
Yoshi has been running pretty well. I'm not really sure if that will change soon enough. Maybe he'll just be way too tired on the 9th hour.
Right now, it's a really comfortable win.
But it's not 9th hour. It's only 7th or 8th.
No, we've got almost 4 hours left. Yeah, almost 4 hours to this race.
Almost 4 hours, considering we had actually an hour-long delay before the race.
It was a full hour long, is it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That was a really strange stop, but alright. He still passes flawlessly through the Walter's head, and he continues on. Let's see if actually we have another lad who is still running for 8 hours, who is solo, and it's Gigasaurus. Let's see how he is doing. And I have screwed up his name. Gigasaurus. Here it is. Here he is. Goes through the same Walt's head hands as
So
Kane.
I just want to note. Rumies is catching on Fox Ferrari really, really quick. I'm pretty sure that was a much bigger gap at one point. So it's Captain Glasses driving for Fox Rari. And is it Sandoris driving for... Who's driving for Roomies? Oh yeah, it is Sandoris, yeah. So you can take a look at that. Battle for P7, P8. Between Captain Glasses, which is a sort of a lower tier League R driver versus Sandoris, a fair like League B, League C, League B level driver, one of the top drivers.
Sandoris is.
And this might be a fairly easy overtake for him.
He's quite of a good driver. I've been raced against him.
Definitely
for
one of the
back when
best
I
track
was
builders.
gone. I'm terrible, sorry.
Yeah, I think he's almost in tandem. Like with the push pass, he's definitely in tandem here, and he should have the move pretty comfortably done. Look at the amount of the better line that Sandoris takes. He's pretty much gotten the overtake. Yep, he has. And they have got them for P7.
Considering the jealous love, and he passed since his opponent did a little bit too much of a drift there, and he went a little bit off track of his route. And Sandoris now in the
I
lead.
think he just gave up tandem there. Yeah, I think Sandoris does fail it. Let's see.
Yep.
Oh,
The
Captain
fight
Glasses
is still
fails too,
on.
but I think they're in tandem again. Oh no, they're not. But I think Captain Glasses will definitely close down the gap a bit. But they do have Joka, which is running P4 right behind him, and Joka's gonna need to find a way past these two guys.
And yes.
Oh, where's? Yeah. Oh,
I want to apologize for the quality of stream, especially for the frame rate. It's not my fault, it's actually Minecraft's. If you will see
yeah, I had
some
even
frame
worse,
drops,
though.
it's mostly Minecraft's. I have no control over it, unfortunately, as of right now, since you know, I'm streaming, and if I'll stream, we'll have to go for another 1 hour of technical difficulties, and by that time we're gonna be done. By that time it's gonna be back to blue. Right. Sandoris actually wanted to encounter, and
Yeah, so Sandoris is approaching Skip right now.
and he's going.
Oh, no, well, not
and
Skip,
he
like the
goes
little
flawlessly
hole.
through that small gap, and he's
Flawlessly.
while I think somebody
Joka does too. Captain Glasses though messes up. I'm okay. That's not
they
Skip.
do mess up, but they still, I would say almost flawlessly, but not flawlessly. They still successfully going through. Now let's see if the architect is one and only. The architect. How our good friend Archfolder is doing, because considering he's almost at the last. Just.
Oh, I've never heard of him. He's definitely new to the community. It's good to have him. Like, it might be one of his first races, and it's a 12-hour race. He's running well. He's a P15. Probably last two, I'd imagine, but
I mean, considering
really
we have two DNFs from Ozone.
yeah, he'd be
and-
P13.
Give me a second, from Ozone
Wait.
and where he
That's
is.
J-tastic.
And from J-tastic,
Oh, no, the need
he'll
first.
probably be in the 13th actually, which is still a good
Yeah,
result.
well, if he keeps going.
He's
Yeah,
still going
definitely.
for 8 hours, or not 8 hours.
So Yoshi has lost 10 seconds on that lap. He set a 4:17 lap, which he had a lead of like 35 seconds. Now it's down to 21. So yeah, the lead is. I'm not sure if he's really getting tired or not, but we'll see.
I mean, considering he's been racing non-stop for 8 hours, I do think he's just getting a little bit
Fair
tired.
enough. So Big Rip set a 4:06.9. You can see he
on
gained 10 seconds on that lap.
Big Burp actually having some problems with something, but we are not going to look into that, because considering that
So
we're
that's
still
probably his back markers. That's probably just where laggy drivers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. So Rolky Kebab, who is racing right
So
now?
Big Bird messes up. I just saw it there. Big Bird messes up. I don't know how much that's going to cost him, but probably quite a lot, I imagine. 2 seconds. So not that much, but still. He messes up on the camper hole again. That's another few seconds gone. So 6-7 is pitting again.
I
What?
do think he, due to the fact
pretty
that
sure.
he's rather far into the lead, it doesn't matter if he's gonna screw up like more than enough. He'll need to screw up big time
Yeah,
to
for sure,
actually
for sure.
lose the position.
For sure. So 6-7 has hit it again.
And considering that
Okay, I might be
6-7
wrong here, but I'm
consists
pretty sure.
of...
Spray.
I'm pretty sure Kane did a fairly short stint.
Let's see if Dark Robo is actually...
I might be. I'm probably wrong. I'm
Yep.
probably wrong.
Yep,
And they're about to lap JH for IKEA and Archholder for Architect.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
What else can I say? Do you even have anything else to say?
So not much going on at the moment. Oh, if
Dark
anything,
Robo
like
is stuck behind our Architect, or Archrobo, and
yeah,
kind of a fight considering that...
I mean, it should be a fairly easy overtake. He's not that good, so if you take an alternate line,
On the other hand, I think Dark Robo just made a small mistake there.
Yeah. So
and
no,
that was an
he's
easy
got to move
overtake.
with the push
Yep.
path. Yep.
The clean overtake.
Yeah. Anyway, so Sandoris has pulled a 20-second gap to Captain Glasses at Fox Ferrari. But other than that, Big Burp's gap to...
And I don't see who is approaching now. Right, so considering that everyone is still locked into their mostly unchanging positions, I do think we can just talk.
Okay, so Kane did a 1.5 hour stint, so that's my bad.
Oh.
I swear, like I saw Dark Robo
wait,
skin.
who
I
exactly?
swear I saw it. So for 6-7, Kane's already done a 1.5 hour stint. I say he did a short stint, but that was my bad. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, you can continue. That's my bad.
I mean, we don't have anything to continue with.
So
it's rather slow hours right now. So
I think what we're seeing right now is like the pace is starting to the pace and the positions are starting to be more representative. Like Joker, he's 50 seconds ahead of Death and Suffering. I'm not sure if they're pitted or not. I can have a check. No, so Fantasy is not pitting. He lost 50 seconds to Joker, and sort of Rumi's being ahead of Fox Ferrari as well. And then the other positions are minutes apart from each other. So I can't really say there's much battle going on except for the lead, which to be fair is the most interesting one of them all. I'm not sure when Big Burp is gonna swap, but he might be swapping soon since it is getting late there in the US. He's still running well. I mean, fairly well with his pace.
Who is actually running? Oh, actually, I was actually correct the first time. Matheus, who is running for Roll Kick Kebab, going slowly but surely. He's just finishing yet another lap. The 100th. He actually finished the 100th lap, which we want to congratulate him for that. What else can we say about it? I have no idea. Let's see if he's going to go smooth through that small inconvenience, which is called the horse, and after that the blown out. Give me a sec. Who opened my door?
So Pain is Ozone. They went for like 103, 104 laps before quitting. And same for like Need for Speed, which is J-Tastic. They quit not long ago, yeah, it was less than 30 minutes ago. Like, you stream more than...
Right.
So,
right,
what we're
apologies
doing
for
right
that.
now, like the stream gets chopped up as like different people take over. So right now it's me and Jalisha, like it was... So like it gets chopped up for like maybe Blue Leader and those two guys.
So, if Surfer more than 10 laps, the watt get lost. The watt is not going to be lost actually, since.
But I mean, I know we're recording it anyway.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I
pretty
think it's
much.
I don't know
I
what they're
just
gonna do.
hope
with
the
it.
recording gonna be gonna be fine. I just hope. But as far as I remember, there should be still a stream, like the entirety of stream just going through. After it's gonna be completely finished. Because right now we're just hopping between the POVs of the classes. Oh, as far before I was interrupted actually, I saw Matheus actually screwing up on that blown out camper, not passing through successfully, and he got passed by Jade.
Yoshi messed up as well. Mopeki, well, I mean, it's 12 hours, but like, it's split up. Because like each person does like a few hours themselves.
Unless they're like
So it's not like
solo
it's
players,
not like
which
I haven't
I
seen
will
one.
say at least I can see now like how many folk we had, like 18 folks who were racing solo at the beginning, and now we are their numbers are reduced to.
There's Spiker GP, like we haven't really looked at him.
Spiker
GP.
Spiker. Give me a sec. And that's,
So that's Jigsaw Rush.
Yeah, Jigsaw. We actually showed him off.
Fairly
There
good
he
driver
is.
as well, to be fair.
Yep.
Yeah, they're one of the.
That was a clear
I think it would be
pass.
B, for sure.
And now I understand why I thought they actually were doing badly on that, because there's a block stop, an actual block stop. And because, you know, the netcode for Minecraft is a little bit on a bad side, it just doesn't show that they go all the way. It just seems like they do.
Yeah, that's just how it is. Let's
Yeah.
not spectate. So yeah, other than Yoshi, there's only really 2 solo drivers left. We've lost quite a few.
Okay,
We have
this
Paper
is the
Yoshi, who is
right
still
layout,
left.
but
We
we're
have
just following
Spiker,
notifications.
which is like Jigsaw Rush, and we have the Architect, which is I always forget their
Like,
name.
big props to him. I would say I would give huge credit to him for running so long. Like he's probably an hour and a half behind or something, or like an hour
Yeah,
behind.
and yet it's like his
So,
almost the first
big
race.
props.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, and such a hard track with hard gimmicks, a long grueling
I'm so
Oh,
race.
cooked.
Like I would really give props to him.
I will say the track has changed
genuinely
quite
cooked.
drastically since the beginnings. There's a lot of holes. There's a lot of workplace violations, which is a lot of statues right on the track.
Oh, no.
Oh no, Yoshi!
Oh, Yoshi
screwed up.
completely dying there. Yoshi completely dying. It's,
Oh, that was
with the
unfortunate.
Webcam camera.
That was really
I
unfortunate.
lost another 6 seconds.
Went 180.
6 seconds lost according to him.
Mega unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, he's lost around 2.5 seconds for that. 2.5 seconds.
Still, I mean,
Yeah, it's probably just
still
hard,
in the
like-
lead. He's still in the lead. He screwed up somewhere where there was like
Oh
nobody
wow!
around.
Whoa! So the gap is that was a much bigger mess up than I thought. The gap's now down to 17
Nah,
seconds.
the stress is
No, I'm not even dying to the games,
striking
I'm
him
dying on my
back
own.
actually. That's big screw ups, small screw ups fall on it. Yeah, the stress is coming to bite him,
Yeah,
considering
for
he's been
sure.
racing non-stop. We do say
I'm looking at the stream. He's like trying to stand up and stuff.
we
He's-
do say like
he's
he was
really, really
streaming
tired, man.
non-stop quite a lot. No.
Yeah. So yeah, he's been streaming for probably around 14-15 hours right now, like racing at least for
14
15
hours.
hours.
The race
With-
wasn't even
yeah, like
that
if you
long.
add Yeah, like if you combine other leagues and stuff. So. Yeah.
Right. Let's see who we haven't actually shown off. It seems
not
like
much.
considering like the solo players, we
the gaps are just stretched out so much.
Let's see. Wo I don't see Wowie, which is a team platformer. He's a solo team. I don't see Anonymous. I don't see Onikaiser. I don't see Jolly. I haven't seen Tanglewood at all. I think. Not sure if they actually raced or not. DNF Specialist is not here too on the leaderboard. So, considering there's still not really that many things happening right now, so I'll ask you guys in chat, what are your bets on who's going to win, who is from all of the solo players, who's going to finish actually all 12 hours? What do you guys think, considering that's 8 hours already passed? Everything is pretty much predetermined, unless somebody will screw up really big, or they'll just get tired and leave fully. What do you guys think?
I don't know. Like, I think Yoshi's still looking fairly good. We'll see what Chad thinks.
What do you think, Fallen? What are your bets? Who is going to actually win?
It is so impressive with Yoshi. Like, he pulled an all-nighter, and it's now midday for him. And
that's like you're
so
like
it's really, really impressive. And he's still going. Like, he makes like 1 or 2 mistakes, but Big Bear on Allied Powers has been making.
Plus, he's in a huge leadership. He's in a huge leadership, so it doesn't matter if he makes mistakes. As I said, the only thing which will stop him is if he'll make a lot of big mistakes right now. Because right now he's 17 seconds behind, 13 seconds before Allied Powers, and yeah, if he's going to...
No, for sure. So Yoshi he has done long stints before. Like, he is one of the only finishers of the world's longest course, like an old version of it, for around 11 hours, like in a row or something. I can't remember, but like, he is known for driving this long. But this is definitely a new thing even for him.
Architect is actually going to gain a couple of positions, since he's getting closer to the DNFs, which are for the Ozone and the... I always forget, because I always have to open the names actually.
Who? Pain is Ozone, yeah. Pain is Ozone.
Pain is Ozone, and Need for Sleep is J-Stat. What am I trying to say, Static?
Yeah.
Well, it's rather weird for me. I'm terribly sorry for that. I'm pretty sure he'll catch up soon, probably in my best guess in 15 minutes. He'll actually gain the positions.
Oh, you mean Architect?
Yeah, the Archfolder.
It says he's 36 minutes.
Yeah, and
I'm not
the
sure
roll
that's,
key
like,
and roll
accurate
key
or
is
not.
like 18.
Yeah.
So basically, roll key is like 18 minutes before him.
Yeah, so he's, just for a reference, he's 13 laps behind Kalumba. I'm sorry, Yoshi. So
I mean, not that bad.
13 laps.
Not that bad. It's
no, not that bad. Like, we're
Considering
comparing a
it's-
top 10 driver with a fairly new driver, I'd imagine.
The track can be finished in
So
like
it's
5
definitely
minutes.
not
So 5 per 13 is not 50, 60. I mean, 65 minutes, an hour back. And
there is a Charlie Kirk gimmick somewhere on the
refuse
track.
to
We'll have
actually
to
say
take a
that.
look.
What the?
So yeah,
I need to know.
There is somewhere somewhere on the track, I'll see there's probably like a big Charlie Kirk like painting and then like a skip or something, I'd imagine.
You know.
Yeah, we'll see where that is.
I'm a pacifist. I'll just say I'm a pacifist. I do not condone whatever happened.
Yeah, we don't have to like it's a meme, I guess. Yeah, we don't have to get into all the politics stuff.
No, I know, but you know, it would be funny if there's just like a pool of nah.
But I don't know where it is.
I'm not going to continue this theme. I'm terribly sorry for anyone who just heard it. Anyway, I think we will follow Yoshi for a while until we'll see where exactly.
Wait, where is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going still going strong, even though Allied Pirates are actually catching up to him, like 15
I didn't
seconds.
see it, bro.
No, we gotta think like even to catch up, they're gonna lose another 15 seconds just for pitting.
I wonder.
Yeah, I
when,
just passed by there. What do you mean?
I wonder if that RV is going to actually fall down. It's been in the air for quite some time now. Maybe like in another hour it will come back. I jest, of course. Right. We haven't actually showcased one team so far, and it's Toyota. Can you please tell me who is racing for them right now?
Sorry. Yes, I will definitely take a look. So it's Blazer, Drumming Cop, Rapping Ivy, Builder Matty, Nuplex, and
right.
Shine Tour 144. I'll definitely pronounce that wrong. Sorry for that. So the Charlie Kirk one. So it is really just a big wall tap, and presumably a bow tap here. Like you can probably bow tap here.
Wait, so it's literally just a painting.
Yeah, it's a painting. Towards the end of the lap. Yeah, it's like 2/3 or 3/4 of the lap. It's a big wall tap here.
That's interesting.
But yeah, it is a 3D art. Not art, but yeah, it's a 2D art of Charlie Kirk.
Blazer doing a lot of mistakes right now, and he's going to be catched up by folks from I think from Rolky, or not Rolky. There's like a huge gap between them. I couldn't see who's getting catched up with this. He's going to be catched up by
just note here.
Actually, Dark Robo. By Dark Robo. And it's gonna be an interesting sight. Because I don't really remember if Blazer is a reoccurring character in leagues in boat racing, since
he doesn't drive that much, but he does drive some in the leagues.
I do think
he doesn't drive that much though.
But yeah,
but he's not the most active driver, that's for sure.
I think Dark Robo is closing the gap between them really fast. Let's look from his perspective.
No, Dark Robo is for 6-7. He's not for Allied Powers. It's Big Bird.
I'm not saying he's for Allied Powers. I'm saying he's just following Blazer right now.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, but no. So it is the first time in a while that we have an under 10-second gap between Yoshi and Big Bird.
Actually, consider me wrong, because because he actually passed Blazer, because Blazer.
Okay, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
But yeah, the gap's now down to 8 seconds, so it might be slowly but surely that I think Yoshi got lightning strike there, but it might be slowly but surely. That Big Bird, no, never mind, Big Bird fails to skip, so that gap might go up a bit again. But yeah, I do think it is imminent that these two leaders sort of have a fight with each other, or maybe Big Bird has to pit. It might be smart from the pit actually to avoid the traffic with Yoshi. We'll see.
Yo, I can't see shit. It's dark. I'm blurry. It's just like.
Oh, Teddy is driving for Steam Happy, but he has messed up on Apex, losing him multiple seconds.
I know it is
Can
now.
you tell me
because
who
I
again?
just, y'all are telling me now that I just went.
Teddy
no.
is happy for Steve Happy, the Pelican team.
Heard. And
No, well, he's just messed up, but he's fine now.
He's
I
fine
focus
now.
more on Big Bird, to be fair. I focus more on Big Bird. Because Gap is really coming down there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Jelly, Yoshi is just 8 seconds ahead. So he's still in the lead.
Yoshi is still going strong. It's actually on lap 115, and he's actually 7 seconds ahead of Allied Powers. The stress is coming to him, and he's starting to lose his advantage. Soon enough, he'll have to face the team which was tailing him for quite a while now.
That's for sure.
That's for sure. Speaking of Allied Powers, let's see how they are doing. As far as I can tell...
Yeah, and just want to note out, Architect has overtook P15, which is a DNF JTastic for P14. I'm just noting that out. It's a good achievement from him.
Indeed he is.
It's going to take him a while to get
Indeed he is.
to Ozone.
And Shoka. Yeah.
No, Teddy's driving for Pelicans right now.
I
not
know.
Joker.
We just had the Joker who just disconnected. That's what I meant.
Oh, yeah, no, he's not driving though, yeah.
Yep. I just need to see where
So the gap now 6.5 seconds. Big Bird is locked in.
Indeed they are. Can you tell me
It
who's
went from
racing for
20
Allied
seconds
Powers right
to-
now?
It's Big Bird. It's been Big Bird for a while, so I'm not surprised if he swaps soon.
I mean, he swapped like at the beginning
Yeah.
of our timetable, so it's been like only
Yeah,
an
yeah,
hour. And 5 seconds now.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah, for sure.
He's
For sure.
I'm pretty sure we're going to see the fight in a couple.
I think it might have been more like a different use of push to pass, where the gap keeps going up and down. But yeah, no, it's staying in that sort of 7-8 second. So we have 4 hours remaining after this. That's
4
crazy.
hours. So yeah, right now we have passed 8 hours of Le Mans. Pretty impressive, and as far as I can see, timing system still holds up. The system is still working. I'm pretty sure, I don't really know because unfortunately most of the time the race was happening, I was asleep. I think timing system had no problems so far. And
It doesn't usually always have
wait, we
problems.
just passed it. Oh, here it is. Here is here's a gimmick which actually happened not so long ago. The kind of a mural for Charlie
Yeah.
Leclerc. Anyway, we are going to continue to ignore it for the remainder of the race. Let's see. Who can we look at right now? Let's see how the roomies actually are going. Let me see who is racing for the roomies. Where it is? Ah, right, Sanders. I think it's still Sanders. It is still Sanders. Still going strong, still...
Yep.
Almost
It
no
is Sanders.
mistakes for so far.
No, but he's pulled out 2 minutes on Fox Ferrari, which is still Captain Glasses. Like, it wasn't long ago that he overtook him, and yeah, 2 minute gap is very crazy. It just shows the skill gap between different ice boat racers.
And I think he's going to catch up to somebody.
Oh,
Unless...
Big Bird actually hit a skip, yeah. Yeah, so the camper there on Asbury, it is indeed a skip, and Big Bird has hit it. That's fair enough. But other than that, I think Fantasy on Death and Suffering has been catching up on.
And
Like
congrats.
the gap is still 30 seconds, but it is
And
still.
Matus, I think he got sent into the pavement to do some grass mowing.
Oh.
And Sandros just passed him, did almost a 360, screwed up a little bit, but it doesn't matter still, he's still going strong. He's still... Or not? No. Consider me wrong, they are fighting right now. Matus seems to...
You're gonna make tens of, if not hundreds of mistakes in this race if you're driving for that long. So yeah, they're bound to happen.
Toyota actually pitted net right now, and instead of I think it was Blazer who.
Oh yeah, well they're 7 minutes behind, so there's not much difference.
Who is racing for them right now?
I can't. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't try and check.
Not him. Not him.
Nuplex? Nupelix? Can you check?
Wait.
Nupelix?
Yep, it's him.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Passing flawlessly through that blown out piece. Going strong. Wait, I just saw something. I want.
Sure, Yoshi hitting the twitchy skip. It's gonna eke out the gap. The gap is now 9 seconds. The gap is going back up between the two leaders. So fair play to Yoshi for hitting that twitchy skip.
Also, it seems like folks at Allied Powers had some unfortunate driving for now, and
no, I mean I've been looking at Big Bird, man. It's not really bad driving, just that the twitchy skip seems to be really powerful. Like 2.5 seconds.
Why are you actually? Why are you late, bro? What the fuck?
But Big Bird is doing well. I think he just got to keep this pace. I guess there's some back markers ahead of him.
Going strong. Actually, what I wanted to say before I noticed that I'm trying to say Toyota. I'm always saying Toyota. I'm terribly sorry for the team. Actually, Archfolder got to the 13th place as way faster than I actually thought. Let's see how he's doing up. Slowly but steadily, I would say. I think he's 3 minutes behind the Rolky right now.
15.
15.
Yeah, 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for him to. Well, I mean, he's probably not catching up. 15 minutes.
It will take him a while, yeah, but he's getting strong. And Paper Yoshi just posted.
Yes.
Head guy. Who is a head guy? I just want. Right. So before we'll return to the usual racers, I just want to see if Wes is just chilling. It's in there.
Yeah, he's been on pit for a good ton of laps. I'm pretty sure.
As far as I remember from the pre-race interviews, they said they will race only for 4 hours. So not sure if they actually race for 4 hours or not. Right
well, that's
now,
not 4 hours, but
anyway, back to the usual suspects. Can you tell me who is racing for Rolky right now? It's Matus, right?
Yeah.
They didn't change.
Okay. Yeah. So 6-7 is pitting again.
Pitting again, and now it's gonna be
for,
Kane.
So yeah, Kane did say he's gonna do a 3.5 hour stint. So yeah, best of luck to Kane.
I have more of a feeling they're trying to alleviate some of the tiredness, I would say.
So yeah, Kane's going to the end with this. Dark Robo is completely broken. Well, he says his back is broken, so it's a good job for him for holding on this long. He has locked off, probably going for a nap, I'd imagine.
As far as
I'm interested in how Kane's gonna do this.
And Kane actually goes for the shortcut, so consider me wrong again, because I actually thought that shortcut is impossible, but as we saw, it's
Yeah, no, I've seen Big Bird doing it every lap consistently, so
Oh.
it's definitely worth doing if you know how to.
Fair enough then. Fair enough. What else can we say? I guess we'll just follow. Who we can follow actually? Is Killer Low still going strong for the Foxrari? He is. He is not. He is not.
No, it's Captain Glasses. It's Captain Glasses.
I see.
Yep. Wait 1 second, give me like.
They've been around
probably a
for a
few minutes.
while actually. They've been the one who
Yeah,
were
it's been a
fighting with Sanders a couple minutes back. Well, not a couple. I think 10 or 5 minutes back. Yeah. Yeah. They're actually catching up to the architect. I think I'll just give up on trying to. Oh, and never mind. They screwed up a little bit, and they got passed by J-Dash.
Maybe it's good.
What else can we say about it? Fallen? You there? Right, so it seems like I'm going to be talking alone. Let's see how the J-Dash is going with the Architect, since as far as I saw, they are in kind of a fight. I think.
What?
I said, and they are not. They are not.
Wait, who's driving with Toyota? I can't remember. Nupalex.
Let's see.
Yeah. No, I'm just answering a question. Oh, there's another team behind. Technodon finished lap 100. Behind. There's been more teams. I didn't know that. Like, that's my fault then.
No,
I didn't know that.
not really your fault, since unfortunately we don't have like a expanded leaderboard.
I just don't have the mod. Yeah.
Team. Damn,
It's been a Technodon is driving that, so a whopping 18 laps behind. Yeah.
Give me a second. I need to see who is right.
It's Technodon. Like Techno played that, but yeah.
Oh, they have been racing.
Yeah, fair
props
play.
To them. Props to them for actually, even though they're rather slow, like an hour behind. Still, props to them for actually
whopping 15
sticking.
laps.
Props to them for actually sticking.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
Not too bad. Not too bad. I haven't heard Technodon about Technodon before, so but
it's IBRA, so yeah, it's a Bedrock league.
Oh right, it's a Bedrock. I'm terribly sorry if that will offend them.
It's one of the most famous Bedrock leagues, so it's good that we have some
it's mostly
representation.
the only one which is active most of the time.
No, it's a pretty big team. So yeah, it's Krager, J Ninja, and Rage Sniper. The other few drivers. They are fairly rookies, so that probably explains why they're so far behind. But yeah, I mean, Architect's ahead of them, so that's,
and
very nice from Architect.
I think Technodon is being chased by someone, but I need to. He's being chased by J-Dash actually.
Yeah, JH for IKEA still in P6, but the gap's like I think slightly lower than before.
Bye Technodon.
Oh, and J-Dash completely passed Techno or not?
Skip.
Yeah, not surprised.
Yeah, no.
It should be quite an easy move.
Since Technodon decided to go for unfortunate mistake, but they still decided to go for more safer route. And if they didn't make that mistake there, they would actually be still a little bit in the lead for before J-Dash would eventually overtake him. But, you know, what happens, happens, I would say.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just mad impressed with, like, if we look at anything, almost all the gaps have been stretching out so much, except for our top two. But I think Yoshi's just not, he's not messing up enough. Speaking of the devil, Big Rep has messed up. The jump, like the big gap on the track, and it's gonna lose him a few seconds probably. Oh no, it only cost him a few tenths, but yeah. Yeah, that is Charlie Kirk.
Event organizer actually finally noticed the huge elephant in the front.
Yeah, he's not race control this race. Yeah, that's why he probably doesn't know.
Yeah,
he's not race control.
Yeah, there's like a huge elephant in our French room right now.
Yeah.
If it wasn't, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, it was that. Well, I mean, it's of course done on purpose.
12 hours is insane. Indeed, it is.
Yeah. Not even driving, like commentating for 12 hours, I'd be dead probably.
I mean, there's a reason why during the actual 24-hour races, such as Nürburgring and Le Mans, there's at least 2 or 3 sets of customs.
Yeah, no, there is.
Because usually they just get really tired and they have to be changed. Well, that's ended run. Anyway, congratulations for Team IBR8 for actually going to the 14th place. Actually passing all the disqualified.
They have. No, that's for sure.
All the disqualified except for one more team. And except for Wes, who is soundly sleeping in his pits. The elephant was ball tapped, and it seems like Jigsaw is still going strong, being followed by I already forgot it. I already forgot the nickname. I'm terribly sorry. Being followed by Masud.
Who are you talking about? Yeah, I think
followed by Matsus, and following Teddy. Going for the freeway fight, for the freeway conflict over here.
Yoshi hit the 2G skip again. Yoshi hit the... yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. That's gonna... Or, he might have died there. I barely saw it, but the gap is 3.5 seconds. So
actually,
he kind of hit it.
we were so focused on... we were so focused on...
I've been looking at Yoshi these few laps, but he's not making significant mistakes. He's been scraping here and there, but ultimately Big Rip is fastest driver. So yeah, like he just I don't know, did he gain time there or not, but he didn't really gain time by hitting the 2G skip.
I think Paper is actually getting his time back. He's like already 4 seconds and rising.
Yeah, it's probably just push to pass, like using it in a different way in different areas of the track.
Passing the elephant once more, and I think they'll pass who is right in front of them. Actually, who is right in front of them?
Legendish. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I don't know what team he's driving for. I'll check right now. He's driving Team Joy. Oh, he's driving alone.
We actually
He is driving
have,
alone.
So we have, I think,
So
4.
he's behind, like he's probably P17 right now.
Wait, what? You couldn't. Hey.
So yeah, he's probably.
Right. And it seems like Paper is getting his time back with allied powers being 5 seconds and rising behind him. Right, so continue on with our small tradition during these 2 hours of not following the leaders. Let's see how our folks at Long Route Kebab Delivery going on. I just need to see.
So yeah, Team Joy has just passed him.
No, fuck.
Yoshi messed up.
Yoshi
Yoshi messed up.
Yep.
Yoshi messed up. No, that's not a big mess up, but I kind of overreacted.
No, still.
But he
real
did mess up.
painful
He
one.
just messed up.
Still a real painful mess
We'll
up.
see where.
Who
Baker
is?
hasn't. Oh, so Baker must have messed up himself. Yeah.
About
yeah.
blasted
Can
one
you
time
tell me
somehow.
who is
That's not gone down.
going for the long route kebab delivery? I think it's still.
That's Zook's Nula, right? Or you can check.
It is not.
Yep, it's still him. It's still him.
Yeah.
Slowly but steadily. Oh, right, yeah. Look, our lone friend from Team Joy and Whimsy is reached top 15. So out of there's literally 15 active teams right now. Unfortunately, I'm not counting West since, as I said, there's just sleep in there because they did there 4 hours, I think. But yeah.
So yeah, he ran for about an hour, but you know, I just didn't expect there to be so many of these full runners, like full distanters, to still be running,
15
even with like
teams
Ozone
of full-
yelling out. Yeah,
Not bad.
like full, like single soloing people. Yeah.
Not bad at all.
But no, I mean Yoshi's. So it must have been Baker making mistakes because Yoshi has the gap between them
There's
is
a
8
small
seconds
fight
now.
between Zook and Matus.
So yeah, the gap like for the leads is not really going down that much.
Yep, there's a small conflict going between Zook and Matus, and I think Matus wanted to actually do the same thing as Zook, and no, he's still going. He may actually pass him right now, and it all goes if one of them is going to make a mistake small enough for it to matter. But so far they are both going strong. And yeah, Matheus goes forward as Zook unfortunately makes a big mistake, which doesn't matter because Matheus also made a mistake and Zook goes forward. Anyway,
Yeah. Yeah, there's not much to talk about now, unless the gap between our leaders come down. But still, it's going to be a very big achievement for Yoshi for still running. We are in lap 120 out of 180, so 60 laps to go.
Actually, yeah,
precisely a third
I
of the
think we
race.
should congratulate him for actually going for 120 laps now. We two of us actually hoping he will go for for another 60. Anyway, both of them are still stuck in a fight, so we're just going to follow him. Let's follow it from the perspective of Matheus. Matheus being a little bit behind Zook. Oh, is it Zook or is it? Yeah, it is Zook.
Yeah, it is Zook, yeah. Well, 17 minutes. That's a few laps.
And
So
the fight is almost over since Matsus just did a small mistake being stuck on the snow, and it seems like Zook is way.
Yeah, well, he's not catching anyway. He's not catching anyway. So.
And let's see how's our friend at Joy and Wins actually.
These are team names, not usernames. To Sword 11. I just respond to chat.
Nicknames are nicknames. Nothing more, nothing less. Now give me a second. What Legandish?
Yeah.
Legandish.
Yeah, that's for P15.
Being another racer who was hidden behind the fog of war, which is a scoreboard, Lutz actually got 15th place since a lot of folks before him got DNF'd, either from tiredness or from other reasons. I'm pretty sure 90% of them just got tired and left. Even though he made that mistake on that corner, on that crater, he's still getting strong. Quite strong enough. Can you tell me anything about Legandish? Because, again, I haven't heard
Not much. I mean, like, these lower positions, I really don't know them.
Most of them are
terrible thing to
mostly
say,
new
but...
players, eh?
They might be from different leagues, or I know
IBA
Matus might be from
like
MLZ.
Bedrock, yeah. But, and
Yeah.
he stopped. And
Like, they might
never
be
mind,
from
it was a leg spike from my side.
So I don't know too much about them, but I mean, I would just say they're amazing for keeping up the song.
Yep, he's slowly drying up. Maybe he'll catch up to other folks. We're going to ignore that temporal mute for a little bit.
So apparently IKEA got screwed over by some kind of checkpoint, is what I've been told. So that's why they're so far back.
You know,
usually a front-running team.
Funnily enough, we haven't checked for Death and Suffering and IKEA during the entire thing. They've been like fighting most.
Well, I mean, there's not much going on, but except for Fantasy, which has been going on for about an hour, and he's
wait, never mind.
keeping up the pace, to be fair. He's
IKEA,
not really
we actually
dropping
checked.
that much ever since that overtake.
I think my PC,
Few hours
my
ago.
internet is slowly decaying since I'm seeing a lot of lag. Anyway, can you tell me who's running for Death and Suffering right now?
It's Fantasy still.
Heard ya. Loud and clear. Let's see. Clean pass through. And I guess nothing much.
No, I mean, there's nothing much. Like, the gap has been changing, but it's not enough for anything significant. to be fair.
Most of the changes were in the gap of between Yoshi and Allied Powers, since the closest we've seen so far, at least,
Yeah, no,
these
for sure,
2
for sure.
hours were like 3 seconds behind. 3 seconds gap, but now it's more of a 11 or 10 seconds as of right now. And actually, it seems they're getting closer, but I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure.
Not good enough though.
Right. Give me a second. So technical difficulties. It's not killer. Can you please tell me who is racing for the Fox Rider right now?
Probably still Killer, I'd imagine, but if not, might be Soothe Seagull. Yeah, it is. No, Captain Colossus.
Captain Colossus?
Yeah. And they are being chased by Spiker by a tad bit. But again, I don't think it's going to be enough anytime soon, at least for our stint. Yeah, it is Captain Glasses.
Still going. They're following, I think it's Thunderous actually. They're following Thunderous a little bit. But
Yeah, that's
not that long. Since they screwed up on that small shortcut, and now there's once again all alone. Speaking of Thunderous, let's see how they are doing. And I would say pretty strong, stuck between in really, I don't know, comfortable position between the Foxrotty and I still, I don't know, about behind IKEA. Yeah, it would be a better way to say it. Just trying to drive without any mistakes, and so far as we've seen, they haven't done that many.
Yeah, no, ever since they lost a huge amount of time due to like some kind of checkpoint error, I'm pretty sure. They've been sort of steadily in that P6 position.
Oh, there was
yeah.
So there was some problems with TS actually.
Yeah, I think they were like P4, but I mean, I don't think. Yeah, I think that was the only issue they encountered, but they're running pretty clean now.
Wow, last
Yoshi
time.
making some mistakes, but it's not anything significant. But I would say though, Spiker is closing insanely fast on Foxrotty, so I would take a look at that. Like it is closing really fast. I do think that gap's gonna be a bit better for Foxrotty once like Killer Law or Sood Seagull hops on. But yeah, we'll see.
Already.
Yeah, I'm so dead right now.
Right, so ignoring a little bit, we're going to the race a little bit. Just to raise a small concern that it's been like 15 minutes and we got 3 folks muted. At least 2 folks muted for the same reason.
Yeah, we don't have to like pay attention to those. Yeah, those are like
I mean,
kids,
they're
so,
not showing
yeah.
up. They're not showing up. They're getting auto-moderated.
So, Big Burb's gap to Yoshi is starting to come down again. It has closed down by 5 seconds. Yoshi scrapes in turn 2 on the apex. That's at least 1 second or 2. And that would be huge for Big Burb if he can stay consistent himself too. Yep, you can see 3.4 seconds. That's the closest in a while between our 2 leaders. And we'll see if Big Burb still has energy. And even for Yoshi, he's got to lock in here. So Yoshi takes the wall tap cleanly and see if Big Burb does it. And yes, he does. I'm pretty sure yes, he does. And also, so Big Burb has been really good on this skip right here. Does he take it? Yes, he does. So yeah, the gap is going down, and it is staying at that 3 seconds. So Yoshi's probably getting a bit nervous. So I mean, he's just been making small mistakes. It's nothing major. Maybe like losing a second each time, but when you accumulate that,
we're getting closer. We're getting closer.
2.9 seconds. Yeah, it is. So now it really depends on a few things like their push to pass management. You're gonna be able to manage, like use it on the right times, and also how you take, like one of them could go for the 2G skip. I know Yoshi's been fairly okay at it, but they've both haven't really been taking it that much, to be fair, because it is very difficult. So yeah, this is starting to get exciting. We'll see.
Too bad we're actually, you know, it's funny because like 2 hours we've been talking right here, nothing happened like at all, and now
no, I mean it's gone down to this.
Yeah.
I mean it's gone down to this, like 3 seconds before, but Big Burb just hasn't been able to capitalize on it.
272. They're getting closer. They are getting closer. I would say, but
yeah, that's probably just supposed to pass. But that's probably just supposed to pass. Like I'd imagine Yoshi has more in his pocket.
No.
So, I mean, it's all down to like a big mistake or something.
Okay.
Probably. But yes, it is. I think Big Burb does have more pace, but he has been vulnerable to mistakes as well. Same as Yoshi. So yeah, Yoshi not taking the 2G skip. He's actually taking it really safe on that corner, to be fair. You see Big Burps that he doesn't take the skip as well. So yeah, they both know that, you know, the stakes are up. Big Burps gap is now down to 2.4. So Yoshi's needs to be careful, but the big thing Yoshi has is that if he's going to the end, then Big Burp is going to have to pit very soon, probably, like in a few 15-20 minutes. Color up Tuss. I'm leaving in 5-10 minutes. Yeah.
So,
I'm just ready to make this
one.
one.
Yeah, until TG comes back on.
Like, I have reason to suspect it.
I guess.
And you can't really detect it either.
I guess. Oh, they're getting closer.
We can be.
No, because like, everyone's on different tech. Like,
So
everyone's going different
it
speeds.
was. They're actually 2.5 seconds behind paper, and I think I would say I have a feeling Yoshi is going to be passed in maybe next lap or two.
I mean, you can't be too sure. Like, look at. Oh, so I don't know. Big Burp's been failing this all the time. Like, I've seen him fail it like almost all laps that like when I'm spectating him. Like, you can see that loses in the second for just that mistake. And Yoshi's been like impeccable there. Yeah, it's just flaws on that. That hole on the track.
Right.
Oh, for me, I don't have the previous part. Like, I have never run a converter.
Yeah, we'll just hop to other files for at least for now, since... Oh, sorry. Small mistake, but it doesn't matter. Let's see how our other racers are doing. Actually, let's see how...
No worries.
How Kane is doing. Apologies. It's not what I wanted to see. Right, here he is. Also, who am I hearing through the microphone? Why am I hearing myself?
Oh, this is my mic. I'm going to help fix it.
Nah, don't worry. I was just asking. Pretty much Kane going rather smooth. He's
I think it should be fine now.
In the same position as I would say Sandoros, where they're comfortably sitting between two racers on comfortable distance. Yeah, nothing much happens. And as far as oh no. Right, so
I think Team Joy has logged off.
Legandish actually logged off. He got
yeah,
ghosted and
I will pass it on to you guys right now. Yeah.
Oh
Good
no.
luck, guys.
No problem.
Yeah.
Thank
yeah,
you for joining us. Now it's
yeah, have fun, you guys.
Now it's time for another 40 minutes. Right. So, Robotus, what can you tell me? What do you think will happen in the next 2 hours?
Well, we're seeing Yoshi getting messing up a bit more with just how tired he is right now. We're seeing the gap become closer and closer. I think they will be able to close that gap on him.
I mean, they managed to actually reach a gap of 2.5 seconds there.
That's pretty 2.7, so they might have a chance towards the a bit later. Maybe.
It got actually closer. It's now 2 seconds and 12
It's
milliseconds.
closer.
Oh, they're getting really close. Actually getting real close. I think it's
Big Bird might have a chance.
now?
Oh shit! That's the lead's gone. Lead's gone.
Yeah,
Lead's gone.
and Big
There
Bird
he goes.
takes the lead.
Yeah, he
think
just went
not
right
yet,
through.
Not yet. Overtake is not yet over since they are locked in a small
Yeah.
conflict.
Yeah, in a small tandem right now. Different lines through the thing.
And a little
Stone
bird
tandem.
um,
is sending me that
Does that count?
And I think... Wait a second. They're still locked. And what I wanted to say is, a little bird just told me that... well, not a little bird, a huge-ass announcement. That... how to say it correctly. There's a horse.
Yeah, there's a
somewhere.
horse. I'm gonna try to find it.
And Yoshi screwed up again, probably because of the lag. He got stuck and got stopped by a boat. And I would say pretty much, yeah, Yoshi lost the lead after 123, correct, 124 laps. And now the Allied Powers, which Big Burp is now racing for, is going through.
Yep. They are now leading the race.
They are now leading the
You have
race.
to respect
Yes.
Yoshi, like he's been going for so long. It was due to happen, like a mistake like that. Think.
That
Yeah.
no, I did say that for Yoshi to lose his lead, he'll need to
Burp
do
down the
a lot
horse.
of big mistakes. But yeah, it seems he did a lot of them. And oh, Big Bird
Yeah, he
got
downed the
hit
horse,
by
okay.
a log, by a log, by a horse.
You laugh like a
By a
horse.
horse, yeah.
And they're real locked, and I think Yoshi's going to get his leadership back.
Oh my god.
He might, yeah. I think
It
he's
seems
done
he did. It seems he did. Indeed.
Yeah, he's done it.
Congratulations for Yoshi for taking the lead back for approximately 20 seconds before something will happen again, which will happen again eventually because the gap didn't change at all between those two. They're still in 20 milliseconds behind each other, like every time they're passing each other. But it seems yeah, Yoshi is taking his lead completely as
Oh, I
the
kicked him
gap
out, what the hell?
increases. What you saying?
No, I didn't say anything. Just that. Yeah.
It's not you. It's not you. I'm terribly sorry. Your voice and Yoshi's
No.
voice are rather the same for me.
It's okay. It's okay. Are we going to be seeing a move by Big Burp towards the 28G skip, or will he hold back? I mean,
I will say
we might
the track behind him is getting a little bit crowded, and last 2 hours it wasn't really that crowded. But right now it seems everyone is just going for his throat. But yeah, it seems like he took back his leadership and he's trying to race as cleanly as he can. Yeah, that would be the word I would use.
Yeah. Like,
unfortunately, my vocabulary is not that good because English is not my first language.
no, that's okay. It's not mine either.
Um,
Yoshi, like, going back to lead the race, like, that's just crazy. He's been leading, like, every lap so far. Only once been overtaken by Big Burp now.
From what I
think
heard,
you-
Yoshi has been leading the entire race.
Yeah.
Like, from the beginning. Sure, positions changed behind him, but most of the time he led it. And now he's leading it once more with a gap almost not changing, and Allied Powers being like 2 seconds behind him. I need to breathe. Give me a sec. Right. While that happens, I think we can quickly go and see what happens in the bags. With, for example, Team Joy and Whimsy, which consists of Legandish, which recently returned back after he got ghosted and disconnected a little bit, probably due to the connection issues. 1 second, and he's still going strong.
Yeah. He's still going.
Lad-
That disconnect didn't disencourage him from stop racing. Like, you have to respect him. Like, going all the way, like, suffering through disconnect. Like,
I mean,
yeah, he's
the
really
lad
far
been
from, like,
in the
the
back
top
for
spots, but
quite
Like-
a long of time.
Yeah,
There's
but
still
still.
one team which is has their player on the server, but that player is sleeping, and that team is. Let me give me a second. I need to see. I need to see who is. How the team named.
So
Oh,
it's called One Guy, One
and-
Goal. The team.
Is it? Yeah, right. By Wes, and I'll just show it again. Wait a second. Never mind. There's Paper Yoshi is going to be overtaken soon. It seems like, because Big Burb is once again on his tail. A
Once
bird
again,
on the
these
tail.
guys finding it out right now. After 126 laps, like they're still going.
So far, it's
Head to head, just like it's crazy at this point.
I mean, I would say the almost 9 hours of constant driving just starts showing its signs. Since, so far we saw Yoshi making a lot of mistakes. And I think if he's going to do another even a small mistake right now, Elite Powers will take the lead.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think
Big
this
Burp
time
scraping a bit there.
Oh yeah, hey, let's see everything from his perspective actually.
There's also JH Test right behind
Yeah,
them.
Big
Just
Bird made
watching
a
the
little
that
mistake.
fight. He's enjoying that. It must be.
Oh, and he made another mistake, and Yoshi is now in 2 seconds lead, I believe. Yep, I was right. Unless Yoshi can... not Yoshi. You know, I'm mixing them too, because both of them are like wearing the skins with Yoshi on his pajamas. So, yeah. Anyway,
Weird decision, to be honest. To be said, to be having both of the podium right now, the number one, number two, having the same skin. That's a choice.
Speak
definitely.
of the
Like
devil,
Berk.
something actually happened, because I just saw one of the Kane's famous almost tilting messages. Well, not tilting,
Yeah.
mostly, sarcastic messages. I think they found a horse. I think the horse is somewhere. I think the horse has moved.
Yeah, I think the horse was moving. They said like he's going on a trip. Let's see where it is now.
You know, it's funny. Horse is moving, yet that RV is still in the air.
Yeah, Arby's too. Yeah, for some reason.
Oh, it got
But
blown
horse
up.
moves.
It got blown up. It got blown up. There's like a part of a truck just missing from there. Seems like Kane is reaching our architect friend, Archie Robo. And he'll probably pass him going through Kane going flawlessly through the Walter's head. And I'm sorry, I can't commentate it with a straight face when there's like a huge like elephant just being seen from a distance, which Kane actually
Yeah.
passes right now.
You know, that's I don't think we should like. I don't know how they win about that, but
He's just standing there.
yeah.
You know, at least, I'll refrain from continuing this topic. Anyway, Kane going flawlessly through, passing Architect, and yeah, seems Yoshi took his lead back completely, since Allied Powers are now 4 seconds behind him.
Allied powers also seem to be going for a pit soon, because 32 Gilo is now on.
Right.
So
Speaking of, can you tell me who is racing for Steam Happy now? Real quick. So we could follow.
It's. Let me check. I think
it's still Teddy, no?
I think it's still Teddy, yeah.
Yeah, it's still Teddy.
Yeah, it's still
Going
Teddy.
strong for like 2 hours now. Probably more, because I don't really remember.
I think it's done a
we
bit more than
got-
2 hours.
The room is actually changed, and now instead of Sanderus, who is going to be instead of Sanderus? Let's see.
Ibra disconnect. Oh,
IBRA disconnected too. I think Joy and
Yeah.
Joy and Whimsy is gonna be 14th. That's
yeah,
unfortunate.
another Technodon disconnect.
Now, it seems like we had like a lot of technical issues so far. Now, considering the Sanderus is now out, I need to know who is in. Let's see, and I have a small hunch. It is I was right. It is it's Poundings.
Yeah. So
Apologies.
that.
Yeah.
So I don't see them. Technodon did disconnect and hasn't reconnected yet. So it's probably gonna be another DNF.
It's probably gonna be another DNF unless they'll actually be able to log back in to finish the race. Pennings is now racing. He's doing pretty fine considering he wasn't racing for as long for like that long. But because of that pit, Foxrari is now behind the Spiker, and the Spiker is Jigsaw Rush.
Yeah, right behind.
Yeah, right behind them actually. And Jigsaw
We're
is
seeing them
still
go
going
through
strong. It's like 9 hours and he's still getting strong. I will say, I think there's only like 4 or 5 racers, like the solo racers, which are left comparing to 18 we had at the beginning.
Yeah, that's what happens, you know. People like
I mean, yeah, it does happen. I do understand it.
one man, one goal. You know, they left to go sleep.
Some of them reached their goals of
also
racing.
left after 100 laps. So, no, we're seeing a couple people like, I wouldn't say give up, but you know, just leave. Because well, not all people can do like same as Jigsaw or Yoshi are doing.
Yoshi is going strong. Like it's like almost already 9 hours, and he's still going.
Yeah.
It seems Kane. I hate when I have to do this. Kane encountered a horse. Say, Rabadas, you're on server, right?
Yeah.
Can you actually look for a horse for me, real quick?
I will look for the horse.
Thank you.
Last
very
time
much.
it was made into a wall tap. I don't know where it is
He
now.
was a wall tap for quite a while, but I have a feeling there's another one. A second horse, I would say.
I'm gonna be searching for the horse.
Kane being everyone is still locked into their positions with not
There
many
is a horse
changes.
now.
A second one.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's Kane is just Yoshi. Yoshi is going to find it right now. JH. And Big Bird. JH has overtaken Big Bird. It's now in the middle.
This is stressful.
So
the horse is now as a wall tap.
it was a
We're
wall
seeing
tap,
people
and it is now more of a wall
Now
tap.
wall.
Interesting.
Horse is moving quite a bit.
Jdash is actually going for
almost
the throat for
just over
Paper
2 hours.
Yoshi,
Just over
but
2 hours.
considering if Jdash will pass Yoshi, it will not matter since Jdash is way lower on the positions.
Yeah, he's a lap down.
Meanwhile, let's see if Bird is doing well. And seems like he's doing quite alright. He's going for the safe routes. Sure, he does some mistakes, but mostly
announcing his pit. We're going to be see Allied Powers going for pit now.
Who? Can you say it again?
Allied Powers going for the pit. Big Bear.
Allied Powers, right? Right. Oh, right. Because Jello is now online. There's going to be a change, and I think we can just spectate to see if it will happen now or in 2 laps. I think they should change now, like in my honest opinion. But you
Big
know,
Bear announced he was pitting, so he must be, unless he's doing some kind of
and
weird
guess
mental
what?
games.
IBRA is back on the menu with Technodon reconnecting.
IBRA is back.
see.
They haven't lost the position. I
Yeah,
think.
they haven't lost
haven't.
the position. Yeah. Still going strong. So
Yeah.
it seems. Lagging a lot, but it's probably my connection.
Well, probably it's their connection as well. We've seen a couple of disconnects from them already. They've been ghosted.
And
So I
Fox,
wouldn't
wait, Fox
be-
repeated again.
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 It's weird.
R-
Sue coming out
It
for
was only
Captain
like
Glass.
5 minutes mostly, where
Yeah.
wait, apologies, they did not. Fox Ferrari just beat it.
Yeah, for
I
Curry
think-
pitted.
and now
Sue is coming out now for them. And we're seeing Big Burp also through the pit lane.
IBRA got ghosted right now. That
So
will
it's probably that
take a
connection.
take a small dent.
We're seeing Yellow doing the change now. Going
Um,
out.
In a second, Foxerati, who is... Yeah, it's Seagull
Sue.
right now.
Yeah, Sue. So Seagull driving right now. They changed with Captain Glasses, I think. If I'm right. Now, the gap between Paper Yoshi and 30 Yellow is now 27 seconds, which is a lot. But we've seen Allied Powers cutting down the gap to even leading the race at one point. So I'm pretty sure they can do it again.
Terrible. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted. You know what? Because of it, I'll say yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
Yep, and yes. It seems Yoshi just completely left Allied Powers in the dust. With 28 minutes, not minutes, seconds, in front, in the lead. So,
Yeah.
well, that
Paper
happens.
Yoshi is doing an excellent job, to be honest.
He was doing a wonderful job. Because, you know, it's rather hard to stay in the lead for 8 hours straight, but, like, you know, and lose it, and after that, like, take back the lead in less than 5 minutes and still continue to be in the lead by a huge margin, actually. So, yeah, he's been...
Also taking pit into account, there's
No, you can't. You just can't.
Allied Powers have done 6 pits already. Well, Joshi hasn't have to pit because it's low.
Big Burp is actually have to take the pits either now or the next 2 lap because it is going to be less chance for them because Jello is eager, seems like, to race, to try and
32 Gilo
topple
racing.
Yoshi. Or
32 Gilo.
Go on.
It's quite far at the moment. 30 seconds.
Right, so I'm going to leave you for a couple minutes. So please entertain our wonderful viewers. I'll be right back.
It's okay, I will do. So we're going to be looking a bit to the back. Not that you guys will be able to see them, but I will be going through them. We're seeing the Architect, P13. God, doing really well. Star. Ibra is still ghosted. Yoshi just doing a fantastic job all the way through. There's nothing really you can say about the guy that hasn't been said already. Absolutely amazing from start to finish job by Yoshi is doing. Let's see if 32 Gilo can cut down that gap. Doesn't seem to be happening anytime soon. The gap is only getting bigger. Yoshi. Well, I don't know if it's maybe 32 Gilo.
Thank you, Dark Robo.
The one messing up. He's going 32 Gilo now, going through the line, to the finish line. Yeah, no, 32 Gilo seems to be doing just fine. Yoshi's just keeping that gap.
So much room for error though. I literally cannot fall asleep once.
Having trouble with
38, 30.
Staying awake, Yoshi there. As I said before, just keeping your eyes open as a solo driver, it's really important, you know? You don't want to be falling asleep in the middle of the race. Using that wall tab perfectly, that horse has been moving quite a bit recently.
What's up?
As we see the announcement come, only 3 hours remaining for the end of the race.
It doesn't matter. I'm still sleep deprived.
Yoshi now going to find the Ibra. Wait, Ibra? I think it's, or no, or is it Team Joy and Wincy? And Wincy. Yeah, Team Joy and Wincy. He's doing it alone as well. Wow, and he's top 15 doing it alone. Massive respect. Yoshi just went straight through him. We have to talk about this alone, guys. Like,
it was only announced last week.
They're doing a really good job. Just stay in the race, I think, as a lone driver. I think
so I'm like, probably not gonna make the
TVG. Finishing it, I think it's, you know, going through the whole 12 hours. There are, as I said, 3 hours remaining now. Hello, back, Elisha.
No, not yet.
I have returned. So, did anything happen while I was gone?
Not too much.
And
well, Yoshi was struck by lightning.
Yoshi got hit like for the 5th time in the past 2 hours by a lightning. It seems the god himself wants to see him as a Ghost Rider. Steam Happy actually. Go on.
Steam Happy.
Yeah, wait, shouldn't it become like slightly brighter now since it's like.
They are coming out of the pit lane now.
I think it should be a little bit brighter, yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm also Steam Happy
Good.
just
GG.
got pitted. Let's see who is racing for them now.
Dun, 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 dun,
can you tell
dun,
me-
dun,
I'm going to
dun,
have to check.
dun, 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 dun.
It was Teddy the last time, so
It
right
was
now-
Teddy, so it might be
Mapeki, actually.
Mapeki?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
Mapeki
Mapeki?
is now racing. Joka, as far as I remember, got disconnected after he he got replaced by not replaced. Replaced is not the correct word. After he changed with Teddy, and now yeah, now Teddy has gone to the pits, and it seems my time
Well,
has
guys.
Hello.
Hello.
They were ready for just the time to now
It
check.
is our final. I would say it's our final hour, but it's actually our final 3 hours. So.
Shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we had a
Yeah,
2.5 to go, but because we had an
Yeah, it
extra
was
30
and a
minutes
bit
to you
more.
guys.
No,
Apparently,
3.5.
apparently it's longer.
Yeah.
I mean 2.5, I think, or 3.5.
There should
Well,
be
actually,
3 hours left.
Closer to 3.5.
2 hours and 57 minutes.
So
Oh.
yeah, 3 hours for mostly here.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 minutes matters a lot to some people. Okay.
Fair enough. Anyway,
3 minutes, dude. Really big gap.
We are ready for the switchover.
Give
I'm
us
now
some-
drinking.
Yep.
For anyone who, I'm not like an energy drinker or anything, but for anyone in chat who's wondering, I've just tried White Monster for the first time. Pretty fire.
I don't really remember when I drank energy drink last time. I'm mostly been like on straight up coffee. So yeah, I'm ready as when you are. So
Give me some time. You said it was 3. How much was left? 3.
The
257?
time is going to be for, I believe, 5:27 is what we're doing.
Yo,
I do. Shit.
Is that a grasshopper in my room? There's a grasshopper in my room. One moment.
What the? What?
Bro, there's a giant grasshopper in my room, guys.
Well,
My gosh.
Looking
Alright.
for a mate, bro. Hold up, I'll be right back. I gotta take this thing outside.
yeah.
This is what happens
Oh.
in a 12-hour race that you'll never see anywhere else. TDG
Yeah.
has grasshoppers in his room.
I mean,
He's
it's-
taking them
I mean, it's
out.
still better than having I don't even know how to explain it. Goddamn wasps trying to enter your room. While you're on the 5th floor. Still better.
Oh my.
I will say still better.
Yeah.
Right. So positions mostly unchanged. Jigsaw actually got in front of Fox Rari in.
See that? He's made up quite a few positions, hasn't he? He was down in 12th last time I've checked in.
And a lot of
Yeah.
back markers, I will call them that, and I'm terribly sorry if that's a really bad name, got their places in the main 15 with Ozon and J Static being too tired to continue and leaving.
Yeah,
the
that's
race.
unfortunate. That's unfortunate that I saw them when they left. It was really sad. They both left pretty much next to each other, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. I will say actually, despite we haven't like seen only 15 teams, there's actually 16 teams. The problem is that 16th is just sleeping in the pits.
Yeah.
And I will just.
Wes is still here, huh?
Yeah, he's there,
Yeah.
still there, I think.
Yeah,
But-
he's gonna
Wes
he's
is
gonna
just
wake
sleeping.
up. You know, he just wanted to beat the guys who retired right after him.
Yeah.
They're just
He's a man of his word. He said he was gonna do 3 hours and then go to sleep. And
I mean, they
And
did
he's still
say-
there.
They did say that.
Right. Well, you ready for handoff, Jalesha?
Ready when you are.
All right, let me get going.
When you are. Just tell me when.
All right, I am ready for handoff, so you can stop recording two, so that doesn't run over. And we should get a clean handoff. You should be seeing 32 Gilo in just a second here.
Yep.
There we go. There he is. All right. Well, the last stint for us commentators is here. 2 hours, 51 minutes to go. And perhaps some action coming in for these 3 podium spots, huh? About a minute separates the top 3. There was a scare not too long, about 10 minutes ago. A little bit ago.
Oh wow, I'm actually right here. The DNS, is that even wall tappable? I can't tell. Let me check. That is not wall tappable.
Let me check
I will
some.
say before I'll log off, and unfortunately you will never see me again. We actually had an interesting fight here between Yoshi and Allied Powers, which were led by Big Bird right before right before the pits.
Yeah, I'll make sure to tell Blue about it.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were
There was
watching a little bit of a scare there for Paper Yoshi, but he's recovered. He recovered it. He brought the gap back, and then a switch there for Allied to bring in their top dog, 32 Gilo.
Home field advantage, bro.
I know, the Frenchman. I think the only Frenchman on track in this race. And he's gonna try and win it for his team, his country, against the legend Paper Yoshi, who is still driving at peak level. Yeah, absolutely incredible stuff. I mean, between all these drivers.
Bye, Jalesha. Bye.
Incredible race indeed. Now it is time for me to really sadly disappear.
Mid-sentence, huh? Right. Well,
how did your break go, Blue? How did you relax, rewind?
Honestly, I didn't do too much. I kind of just zoned out. Watched some YouTube videos. I kept the stream on in case something happened, and we did get to experience some cool things with that scare. The Big Burb almost passing 32 Gilo or Paper Yoshi. Oh, I say almost. He did, but was retaken.
He did for about half the lap. I believe Yoshi unfortunately got a weird bump on someone who stepped up on someone else or something like that.
Yeah, he also had a scrape on a straight. Yeah.
Frosty grind.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but honestly,
but, what I was doing in my break, Blue. I'll let you go first. Sorry.
I was gonna say I'm getting a little bit of a headache, which is unfortunate. I gotta power through though. I think it's just a long day, huh? But these next 3 hours.
Make sure you're drinking some water.
I know. I filled up the water bottle. Don't worry.
I got a water bottle, I got a Gatorade, and I got 2 energy drinks. I probably am only gonna need one, but in case I need another one. I also got a Rocket Pop Ghost.
Yeah, I'm never gonna heard of these. Why do you need 2? There's only 3 hours left, and you haven't had caffeine like much really at all.
Yeah, I don't think
you'll be fine, dude. Honestly, I think the energy drink is overkill, anyways.
You don't know that? No, it was not. I promise you, it was not.
Oh.
I was about to pass out about an hour and a half ago. I did actually pass out. I took a very nice 30-minute nap, very
Oh.
needed. But then I woke up and I was like, I'm about to pass out again. So I went to the store, grabbed an energy drink, and I got a second one, in case I'm feeling a bit bad in the last half hour or so.
You cut
But,
out.
I woke up. I hopped in Myber for a little bit. Adam actually hopped on Myber, and he was like really impressed on what we're doing. But I hopped in Myber, see how everyone was doing, and then I decided to look at some streams, and I hopped in Archfolder's stream, and realized he was sitting on 100% push to pass this entire race.
Bro, what?
Oh my
So,
god, bro, this guy.
He's still driving.
He's still driving, and he's listening to us right now, probably. But this guy was sitting on 100% push to pass for the entire race.
Oh my gosh.
This guy probably lost like 15 minutes, so I would like to shout out him in particular for losing time every single corner of this entire race.
Every single straight, he's just sitting there, and everyone's like, "How is everyone so much faster than me?" I'm sure. How are they beating me on these straights with more speed?
No, he knew about
No,
it.
he's using it now. I
and
see
he
him
was-
using it.
I let him know. I hopped in stream and he was like, TTG, how do I push to pass? He thought I was trolling him by saying crouch. But, for the record, Archfolder, if you're listening, if you ever want the extra push to pass, it's Alt NF4.
Sure.
We had a secret button we never revealed to anyone.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's listening. He just typed in chat. Oh, this guy.
But yeah, about the race, we have some very exciting. Had a very exciting tandem. I was there on the edge of my seat for the entirety of it.
Dude, I was too. I it's.
I don't even need the energy drinks after that, Blue.
Honestly, like
Very exciting
after,
race.
yeah, right when that was happening, I usually I don't gasp audibly when I'm alone. It's kind of dumb. But that time I did.
I was there, guys.
I was like,
He did
oh
our-
my gosh,
yeah.
Paper Yoshi's gonna lose the lead. It was crazy. I'm freaking out here, and yeah. I'm like, oh, I
was
wish
in the
I
room,
was.
Guys, he said audible gasp out loud. It was kind of strange.
But he's doing fine now, Paper Yoshi.
The voice sounds so
Yeah,
soft,
he's
though.
got to be so relieved now that Big Burp kind of fell off at the end there, but
Yeah.
I can't blame him. It's like 3:30. It was like 3:30 in the morning for Big Burp, so
Yeah, he's been up for a long
no faults
time.
there. No faults there at all.
Right. Well, let's talk about the development for a second, because I mean, yes, Big Burb had his scare. He pit and he moved it on. He said it's probably gonna be the last pit stop of their race for Allied Powers, and it is to probably Yoshi's most feared enemy, 32 Gilo. One of the fastest guys on track, and he's proving it right now. But those opening laps were not very good for Gilo. He came out about 30 seconds behind, and he was making quite a few mistakes on that opening lap or two. But he has since locked in. He's starting to bring it back down to 28, 29 seconds. And so the chase begins for the next 2 hours and 45 minutes. No more pit shenanigans, no more scares like that. If Paper Yoshi gets overtaking, it is going to be really difficult for Yoshi to bring this back. Fatigue is at its maximum for Yoshi, and 30
GG.
Gilo is very, very fast. So how long can Paper Yoshi hold on to this 30-second lead? I think it's going to drop. I really do. I think it's going to drop towards the end of this race to a perhaps scary amount once again. But can he hold on? Can he defend against 30 Gilo?
I mean, I don't know, Blue. It was looking rough for it was looking rough for Yoshi for a little while, especially after Big Burp got Yoshi out of tandem for a little bit. It was looking very rough for Yoshi, but I think that might have woken him up a little bit, and Yoshi just kind of locked in after that, got the gap down to like or up to like 8
getting my
seconds
face
to Big
sprayed with
Burp,
water.
like within a couple laps after that, and I just think like the gap might drop drastically at first, but I think once Gilo starts to get close, I think Yoshi's probably gonna up the pace a little bit. So I'm really looking forward to see what's gonna happen at the end of this race, Baloo.
Yeah, it is.
It's gonna be really exciting.
It's gonna be a nail biter to the end, I think. It's gonna be a slow burn for Paper Yoshi if what we expect is gonna be happening. And I'm sure you shouldn't go anywhere. Maybe go to the bathroom, take a break. Do something Paper Yoshi can't right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, Yoshi was never able to pull off that piss delta.
Did he have to? I must have missed it. Did he have to go around to the bathroom?
I mean, he said he kind of needed to, like, an hour 2 of this race. I cannot imagine what Yoshi's feeling right now.
Dude,
I don't want to know, honestly.
I don't think I do either. Don't want to question it. So let's put your bets in chat here. What do you got? Is this gonna
I know
go
who I'm rooting for.
Paper Yoshi's way? Is this gonna be 30 Gilo?
I know who I'm looking
Gilo making another mistake, bringing it back up. We're gonna do a poll at the end of this one. Who wins? Paper.
I just want to shout out my friend James Plays MC. This is his first ever race, and he made it, I believe, 7 hours. So
very good.
And also shout out to everyone who's still racing solo for now. I think it's Lagendish, Architect, or Archfolder, Jigsaw, or Jigsaw. I believe it's Jigsaw Rush.
Yeah, Jigsaw Rush.
I believe. And then, of course, the star of this race, Yoshi, who actually has built up the gap a little bit, but yeah. What's chat saying? Is anyone?
It's daytime. It's daytime now. Oh my gosh, we've made it through the night. Oh, never mind. It's nighttime again. Can we at least get a sunrise before we go straight day?
We will. I meant to time add 1,000 ticks. I accidentally time set 1,000 ticks.
The tongue tap. What is a tongue tap? Like tongue
Tung
tie?
tap?
Oh,
Tung sahur tap? What?
I don't know. I assume this is Teddy's fault.
Where is this?
This is Teddy's fault. Yes, it is. Oh my! What even is this thing? Somebody explain this.
Tung sahur on the track right now. Oh no! Oh no!
This track is turned to absolute craziness. This isn't even Le Mans anymore.
How did he build this?
Dude, I think he was building this in his free time. While he was... while we've all been away. My gosh. Well, and it's gonna... its purpose is to serve for a boat tap. Or a wall tap. Oh, I don't think the wall tap's gonna be... Yeah, you can't wall tap off that. But you can boat tap off people if you're close. My gosh. Well, another development is who do we got here? Mopeki. It's his first stint, I believe, for Steam Happy. I believe it's his first stint. I might be wrong on that. But his first stint of the race, and it might be the last stint for them. We'll see how long he goes. It is quite a distance anyways. But 14 seconds behind Death and Suffering. These guys are starting to bring it back to 4th, aren't they?
I can't tell. Who is driving for Death and Suffering?
It's who's driving for Death and Suffering? I don't know.
Is it gonna be Fantasy?
Is it still Fantasy?
Still Fantasy. He's been driving for 3 hours now.
Yeah, he has.
What is your business here, Blue?
We're checking out Fantasy, Oinked.
Blue leader.
We're checking out Fantasy.
We're watching The Legend.
But this is
You're not typing in chat.
You heard me. Anyway.
Oh, Technotime's lagging on this side of the track. Unfortunate for him.
Yeah, he's had issues throughout this race. He's already had a couple disconnects, it sounds like.
There we go.
Yep, and he's gone. Poor guy. Poor guy. Was doing a good race. But we're down to 15. Well, I guess right now 14.
This is his first race back.
Yeah, for Fantasy, yeah. He just felt, I'm sure he felt very intrigued to get many hours of racing together. I'm sure he wants to participate in BCC later this month, and this is maybe a good opening act for him.
Yeah, good warm up. 12 hours, guys.
Good warm up. Now go run a 3-hour stint. Thanks. Bye.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna be warming up for my next 5K by running a marathon.
Right.
Average lapis lazuli.
Yeah. So, what was I gonna say? Here's the deal. There's 15 drivers, it seems, that are left, or 15 teams. You think all of them are gonna make it to the end at this point?
At this point, I would hope so.
I would too.
I would, if I were to come this far, if I were to come past like lap 100 and then not finish the race, I would be pretty sad.
Yeah.
I believe Ozone did, but that's because he was going for exactly 100.
Was he? I think Jay Tastic was too.
Fantastic, yeah. But like once you get past that point and you're like and you're trying to finish, if you don't finish, I'd be pretty sad. Like
Yeah.
I'm like obviously getting this far, I'm not like disappointed in you. I realize I kind of worded that a bit wrong, but like I would be sad if I was you if I didn't make it to the finish.
Right. Yeah, I know. I get you. Don't worry. Yeah, it's certainly an experience for these drivers, especially the solos. There's 3 left, I believe, or is there only 2? No, there's 3 left who are still like.
There's 4.
Oh, there's 4. Yeah, they're still all driving. I mean, some of them I think took pretty long breaks. I mean, you can see there's 21-minute gaps.
I believe some of them might have, yes.
So
I'm not sure one day. Please take the Doom Tap, bro. Okay. Thank you, RC.
They're getting desperate now.
Thank you, RC. I love it from you.
So at the end of this, there's a couple battles left that can really the only ones that probably will change towards the end of this race. That is, of course, from bottom to top, Long Route Kebab Delivery might have a chance to overtake Fox Ferrari for 10th. That is an option. I Spent the Night in IKEA in 6th there. Could get a move on Steam Happy. Steam Happy could get a move on Death and Suffering for 4th. 6-7 could get a move on Allied Powers. And of course, the lead of the race. Allied Powers versus Paper Yoshi. So those are the only ones that we're going to be paying attention to for the rest of this race. And you can see on the sideboard exactly what those gaps are. And you can keep an eye on how close they're getting. Right now we're watching Mopeki and Steam Happy getting the closest they can to Death and Suffering. They had, I mean, it was what? A couple hours ago, 4 or 5 hours ago, they had a bad pit stop, a really bad pit stop that cost them a lot of time to their rivals, most notably Death and Suffering, and I Spent the Night in IKEA. Those are the 2 teams that they were battling for a while in that the middle of the race. And since that pit, they've been kind of out of it. But they've since passed recently IKEA, and now they're on the hunt for Death and Suffering again, and could bring this one all the way back after, I mean, what seemed like a 30-second or so loss with that pit stop. Plus, or 30-second normal pit stop plus the added 12 seconds or so. Legends Fear here. He had 2 GPU crashes, 2 disconnects, and hundreds of lag spikes. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Very
it's
unfortunate for him, but powering through is very, very impressive there.
yeah, it's unlucky. But seems like a lot of things went wrong, so you can't just blame it on one thing.
I'm very curious to the very few people that I have seen in chat who have little to no exposure to ice boat racing and have joined this stream.
There's been a lot, hasn't there?
Yeah, I've seen that a couple times throughout this stream. I'm very curious what their thought process is. Like, one, you've never experienced boat racing before, and this is like a shock, like it was to me with FC2 Singapore. And two, you realize that people are crazy enough to drive for 12 hours straight.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Some of these people, and one of them's winning. One of them's leading.
Now, one of them is somehow leading this race, which is incredible.
Yeah, and it's and it's not like it's. I mean, boat racing is a niche, right? It is not the most popular minigame or really like sub competition in Minecraft. We know
I call
this.
it a game mode.
Game mode. There you go. That's a good way. But these guys these drivers are good. And it's not like, oh, let me, it's like if you play a random game with friends and one friend is really good at it and they just smash everybody, you're like, oh my gosh, how did you do that? This is me and like who's playing Civ 6 we were with earlier, a couple people from Civ 6. I'd join and they would just destroy me. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I know Renacos is big into Civ 6.
Yeah.
Or Civ 6.
Ozone and all of them. But so you sit in with them and you're like, how are you, like, it's just unfair. It's like it's clear who wins and nothing's gonna stop them even if you team up. The difference here with this group is that everybody here on track has hours upon hours of boat racing. Has the Climbo driver been driving for 9 years? Yes, he has. He is a solo driver. His name is Paper Yoshi. As well as
in Asia.
Yeah. But the teams he's going against right now, 32 Gilo is no laughing matter. He will. How well did he do in BCC last year? I think he podiumed. I think he got at least top 10 in it, I'm sure. But he's one of the fastest in the world, and I'm not even kidding. He's one of the fastest in the world. Same with all of his teammates. Rocket Rays, Fantasy's not on their team. Who else was on their team that was racing? 56 Baxio, and the other drivers here as well. I mean, it's Oinked. Who else? Man, it's been so long. I can't think of everybody's name that's been racing. But all these drivers have gone through so much, and still, Paper Yoshi somehow is beating them by himself.
Yeah, like for the 3 people behind him are I think a top 2 driver in Europe, top best driver in France by far, top 2 driver in Europe. Below that, best driver in Oceania, and then below that, ex-pro Fantasy, who like is known for being like
S tier,
having the biggest improvement arc in Minecraft boat racing history. So like stacked people behind them, all good. Like you could race these people and they would like lap you like 20 times.
Yeah, they would smoke any newbie. Yeah, absolutely. And it comes to think, when you go watch these whatever professional sports, any sort of competition, right, that are usually top level, you watch it and you go, wow, that guy's really good. And then you look at the bottom of the leaderboard or the bottom of the stats table and you're like, that guy sucks. That guy is so bad. Right. And we could talk about that, like, oh well, the kebab guys, they're kind of bad. They're 12. They're not in any competition to win this. Those guys are still decent. They are still pretty dang good.
That's so sad, bro.
What's Paper Yoshi saying? I missed what he said. He said he's really sad about something. Oh.
Open to
He's on
Gilo.
fire right now.
Open invite to Gilo.
Wait, open invite to Gilo? What is he saying?
I see.
Let me
Oh,
message him.
I'm catching up. Wait. Oh, wait, never mind. What? Open invitation to Gilo.
I don't know what he means by that.
What are we
Okay.
talking about right now? Wait, what are we even talking about right now? 2TG just messaged me in game. Honestly, what were we talking about?
He doesn't even know.
Oh,
Okay.
What do you
right,
mean
yeah,
open invite
yeah.
to Gilo?
We're jinxing Gilo.
Oh, he's telling Gilo to do good.
Oh,
As a jinx. Okay.
as a
okay,
jinx.
okay.
Oh, I thought he was being nice.
Second and a half.
Yeah, Gilo's been
Yeah.
stuck at that around 29, 30 seconds for quite a while. Since we started our portion 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, to anyone, I did want to say this earlier. To anyone in chat who's like just winning stream, anyone you see on the leaderboard, you see everyone on the leaderboard right now. Top 15 drivers or
You
everyone.
gotta quit gambling at some point, bro.
Everyone in the race. Anyone who says pits equals 0, all of those people have been driving this entire race. They've been driving for 9.5 hours.
Yeah.
So like, big props to everyone who's not pit so far.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I would not be able to do that.
And to the teams who've only done a couple. I mean, you can see some. It's like this is no easy feat for any of these drivers.
Scores,
Big bump there from Paper Yoshi. Before today, no driver has driven in a competitive race for more than 3 hours straight. Nobody.
Not even.
Yeah, maybe even less.
Because even in that Le Mans 3-hour race, everyone was swapping every like 25 minutes.
Yeah, well,
So, like,
we
the
can
most
also
you
look
could
at
have done in
the.
that race was 15 or an hour half.
Yeah. Or, I mean, you could look back at the old BRWC League E races, which lasted 2 hours, I think, sometimes.
Yeah, probably. Those are probably the longest continuous races.
Yeah, continuous. That's important. A lot of people like to point out the one that Pacific Super Series did. That is 2 separate races, to be clear. That is 2 separate races, 2 separate events, 2 separate point systems. It's just 2 halves, pretty much, right? It's like a football game, soccer game that has 2 legs. This is continuous, and no one has ever done it more than, we're being generous here, more than 3 hours at the same time. Just about it seems like most drivers here have experienced that today. Most drivers have driven at least 3 hours today.
25 seconds, guys.
Some of them even longer. 9 hours, Paper Yoshi. He could win it all. He's got 2.5 to go.
I want to fall asleep to the songs Yoshi's listening to right now. Like,
I know, I'm surprised that's what he's listening to, piano music.
Like, I get not listening to high energy music because that would be exhausting, but like classical piano, I don't know if that's helping. I mean, if it whatever works for Yoshi, but like.
Yeah.
Is this an accurate recreation of the Circuit de la Sarthe? I'm not sure what that means.
That's Le Mans.
Oh,
Circuit de la Sarthe
yes.
is Le Mans.
So what we do is we take the original track and then we make stuff interesting about it. We have like 99% of the original track, but then we've added 2 infields to make the lap time longer for our, like what you see Yoshi's driving on right now. I don't know if we're spectating Yoshi right now, but what Yoshi's driving on right now, these are very accurate corners of the actual Le Mans layout. But then we add stuff to make it interesting, like 2 infields and a roundabout that people have to go on, so that the lap times are longer and it's a lot harder to autopilot driving the track.
Which Paper Yoshi is doing right now. He's autopiloting
If
at
you
this
were to go
point.
back to our 3 hours of Le Mans, which is also a stream of this channel, that was a 100% real recreation of Le Mans. But this, because we're doing a full 12 hours, we figured we could spice up the track and make it interesting. But if you want to see a race on an actual complete accurate layout, it's going to be our 3-hour of Le Mans race.
Yeah, and to like simplify that explanation, like imagine if you're driving 12 hours on Baby Park, right? It's a 8-second lap or whatever, right? You're going to be so bored out of your mind because you're doing the same thing over and over and over again with like every second. You're doing the same exact thing you've done millions of other times. But if you extend the lap length to be 4 minutes with more interesting stuff, then it's not so boring anymore because he's done this lap. Oh, Yoshi, what is he doing?
Oh shit. I stopped for some reason.
What?
I stopped.
He said he stopped.
Yeah, I just stopped.
I think he almost fell asleep. He might have just saw. He might have closed his eyes.
Yo.
I saw you lift your hand off. I wonder why.
Okay, I've only lost 10
He
seconds.
kind of nodded off.
Did he?
Uh-oh. Looking at his stream, he nodded off. Uh-oh.
Oh no, Yoshi. Somebody get this man some sugar. He needs to wake up.
Yeah.
I think
that Cole's mom, if you're listening to me right now, get this guy some caffeine or something.
Live demonstration.
Absolutely.
He's gonna need it.
Well, Fantasy's going into the pits for Death and Suffering. Out comes Oinked. This might give a lead, or this might give an overtake to Steam Happy. I believe there's Mopeki right there on the straight. You can see the two of them. And this might be a battle here. No, not quite. Mopeki's going to get past. But that is going to be an overtake for 4th position. As Oinked gets right out ahead of Nuplex.
Yeah, we have an overtake for position 72% of the way through this race.
Through pit stops. Yeah, absolutely.
It's not gonna be our last for sure. I didn't see someone ask in chat, is he gonna pit? Unfortunately, he is not able to pit because he did not sign up any teammates for this race. He is not able to pit. There's no one he's able to pit and swap into, unfortunately.
No, there's nothing he can do. He has to finish this race or quit. Yeah. That was a whole heap of time, too. Down to 14 seconds separating them. If he does that again, I mean, Gilo's on his tail. If he does that again, Gilo's right on his tail.
Yeah, the time in it is 4 p.m. for Yoshi right now.
Yeah, he's been up a long time. The whole night. Oh my gosh, what has become of Paper Yoshi with 2 hours to go?
I would like to once again remind everyone, we are not legally liable for all the health and safety of our drivers today.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. Your favorite league, ICE, is not living anytime soon. We will not be sued.
Yep, they all know that if we are not liable to any health issues, which Paper Yoshi may be facing right now. Not health issues. He's just not sleeping, which I mean, I guess they can have lasting if done repeatedly, but yeah.
I'm more worried about his wrist, honestly.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I am too.
Mostly because the time zone's really good for Yoshi. Like if it was 4 in the morning for him right now, I'd be pretty worried about that. But he lives in Singapore, so it's a really good time slot for him. I'm more worried about his wrist right now.
We might get an overtake here. Yes, it is. Mark brings it back. Oinked and Death and Suffering take back position on Steam Happy after a mistake from Mopeki on the 28G skip. Bringing Oinked back on top of this one. Into 4th for them. And yeah, Mopeki just 2 seconds behind now.
My eyes are just locked on the gap between Gilo and Yoshi right now.
Yeah, absolutely. That's generally the only. Yeah, these two are going at it. They're battling for 4th, and it's certainly interesting. We'll keep an eye on this one, but that number is very, very important to how the end of this race goes. Absolutely. Paper Yoshi wanted that to be higher, but it's starting to shrink since then. I mean, it shrunk a little bit, but it's even more so. It's gonna be a faster lap for Gilo this lap. And perhaps more to come. That was big.
He's got over a quarter of this race to hold a 14 second lap to 32 Gilo.
Over a quarter? We only have 2 hours left. It's not a quarter. Quarter is what, 3 hours? Yeah.
Oh, I'm probably Oh yeah, sorry. I was thinking 145 was the quarter mark. It was 135. That's my bad. We have less than a quarter. More than 20% though. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Around
for
there.
Yoshi to hold this gap.
Absolutely.
Let me do the math real quick.
That's okay. Well, you can see on the top right of our stream here, it is exactly 2 hours, 16 minutes left for Paper Yoshi to hold his 14-second lead.
Yeah, we are 78% of the way through this race.
And it's all gonna be streamed here. We're not leaving anymore. TG, when we leave, we're pressing stop stream for the last time on this one, which is crazy.
We have pressed stop stream about 5 times now. Still streaming. Crazy how that works.
Crazy how that works. It's how we were able to switch broadcasters, and we had some issues, but they've been cleared up. And now you know if we ever do this again, how to fix those issues, huh?
Yeah.
Right. So Oinked right now, trying to pull away from Steam Happy. He's and Mopeki. He's been doing it. Up to 4.5 seconds now. It's gonna perhaps that's not on Oink. That's just Mopeki being a little bit slow, because behind him you can start to see someone creeping in. That's JH Dash of IKEA, and so this trio once again is gonna collide, I think, for this 4th position. Death and Suffering, Steam Happy, and I Spent the Night in IKEA. The 3 of them might have a little battle here. 8 seconds separate the 3.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Yoshi is holding this gap a little bit. It has gone up a second since we last talked about it. I don't know if that's due to push to pass or not, but Yoshi's got to be very happy about that.
Yeah, Yoshi's still holding his own. He's holding pretty well.
Well, less than a 10-second gap between P4 and P6 right now. Very amazing to hear. 75% of the people in your chat think that Yoshi's gonna win this, but how does that make you feel?
They're rooting for the big guy. Yeah, the good guy. Here might be an overtake here for JH Dash and Mopeki.
Not quite in tandem yet, but it might happen soon. JH does have the pace on Mopeki here.
I think Yoshi is seemingly the protagonist of today. Can he beat the squad of just insane drivers? There's very few people who don't want to see Paper Yoshi win. Not to take away from Gilo and Faxio and Rocket for their efforts, for their contributions to how they are able to pull this one away. But I think we missed a overtake there, or not overtake, a pit lane there. Puttings just came out for Sandoris. For Vermes, into 7th they go.
We might see 10 pits in this race, which I actually did not expect.
For Vermes?
I mean, now I would expect it, but like at the start of this race, I would not have expected a team to get to 10 pits. I would have thought people would have tried to minimize their amount of hits, but
yeah, I mean, here's the deal though. It's 12 hours. 10 pits means there's people out there driving more than an hour long. And
through him as well now.
I mean, that's not the hardest thing to do.
It's actually pretty good. What?
But I don't know. Most of the time, Oh, JH Dash might get on Mopeki here. A little bit of an overshoot there.
Next turn.
He took the turn too well. Unfortunate for JH there.
Yeah, a little bit of an overshoot.
The exit.
But you know, an average race is 30 minutes. An average race is 30 minutes, right? Think about that. And some of them can feel a little long. So when you double that and say, okay, that's your minimum, you're like, okay, you know, that's you know, that's might be a tough ask for some drivers. And then, you know, if you're saying, oh, maybe you only do say 6 pits, right? That's 2 hours each. There's 2 hours for each stint. And depending on if you have a big team or not, that is probably going to be repeated. You're probably going to have 2 of these, right? If you have, what's it, 6 drivers? So it's just, yeah, it just depends on how big. I mean, some teams have went for larger team sizes, more pits. Ooh, Mopeki scraping a little bit, bringing JH Dash into this one. Could be a tandem battle. Both of them going at it through these chicanes here. Ball tap off the horse there, and it's dead even between these two. Mopeki, JH.
I'm not gonna lie, I like dumped my push to pass to stay in tandem there.
Oh, but JH is saying he used all of his push to pass. Can Mopeki pull ahead with his favorable battery? But perhaps he has a similar issue to JH. He also did the same thing, but they're going slightly off-center. Mopeki has a slight advantage going into the Mulsanne chicanes here. And here we go. This is the battle for 5th position between Mopeki, Steam Happy, and I Spent the Night in IKEA, JH Dash.
Oh.
Perfect tandem here.
Yeah, they got one ahead. Be careful of Italian name. Might cause issues here in the second chicane. And it looks like they've both cleared him pretty well.
That was very smooth.
Oh, Mopeki messing up.
JH hit it.
That's it. That's an overtake. JH Dash pulled ahead. There you go, up into 5th for IKEA.
Yoshi's like 20 seconds behind us at this point on track.
JH Dash is saying he's gonna get lapped. He's gonna get lapped the second time? No, I think. No, first time. He says he might get lapped here soon. He said Paper Yoshi's only 20 seconds behind him.
Or something.
Yeah, but to be fair, JH, JH does have more push to pass than Yoshi.
Right.
I've been doing that.
I believe at this point, a left can always be made right. Interesting.
Oh no! Did they make a left-hander or a right-hander?
But JH, I believe at this point, his push to pass is going to be charged 1.2 times faster than Yoshi. So.
Tandem, like you were saying.
But let's see if we can.
Still, I mean, it's something to think about. If Yoshi's been putting on the speed to stay away from allied powers, it could be faster than JH and his 1 lap advantage. Becky gets through clean. He's a bit behind though, unfortunately. With that mistake, he is significantly far behind, and it opens the door for maybe IKEA to bring it to death and suffering. They're only 7 seconds behind.
Oh, I see.
What happened,
I found the gimmick.
What do we got going on here? Oh, this is the Mulsanne. This is the Mulsanne straight. It's the roundabout.
It's the Mulsanne roundabout, Blue.
It's the left was made bright. And there goes that killer going through. Yeah, it is.
See how Yoshi is able to adapt to this.
Yeah.
Oh, he's actually just going through the start line here.
So Paper Yoshi,
Here,
he's probably.
I'll keep an eye on Yoshi if you want to keep an eye on the roundabout. Up to you.
We'll see if anyone else learns their lesson the hard way.
Very funny.
Yeah. Yes, that was tongue. Yes, it was.
Tung sour.
And yeah, both these drivers, Sandoris and Zook Zinlo, just now figuring it out that the turn has been changed. Not too many more drivers coming up on this. There's only 15, of course, on track as it stands, so.
Yeah, Mr. Tung, not a person you typically see in ice boat racing, but you know,
He makes an appearance.
he makes an appearance in this 12-hour Le Mans race. As Yoshi steps up onto Italian name there, losing a bit of time.
I'm getting slowed down so much. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's slowing down a
Unfortunately,
lot.
Yeah, this is not going to be great for the gap between him and Gilo here.
Time scrapes. You should get the tandem. Yes, he does.
Here, he gets wall tap.
He should pull ahead. Although he's going to put up quite a fight, Italian name, especially on these straights, because he has the push to pass.
Gilo lost more time through that section than Yoshi did. I wonder what happened to Gilo that we missed.
Yeah, but still, the gap is 9 seconds now. It might have been Yoshi using a little bit more push to pass than he's used to try and get past Italian name, who's clearly faster than him with the extra battery that he has, the battery recharge rate, for being a lap down. So, which is an interesting dynamic that you don't really think about, right? Well, here he goes through the change. Looks like he's made clearly aware of it. And behind him, Gilo should be expecting it as well. Oh, a little bit of a mistake there from Gilo. A little too hot from the Frenchman. He's going to bring it back to probably a 10-second gap now. Or close. Close.
9.3.
And he's got 2 backmarkers to get through as well right now. But it's an interesting dynamic. How overtaking backmarkers is actually a lot harder than it was before, simply because they have such an advantage on you with that push to pass on these straights. They can use it, a lot of it, every single straight, versus the front runners. They have to manage it. They get regular default values, while some of them might be getting, multipliers on their battery recharge rate. And it's going to be harder for them to overtake.
You definitely never really think about that. But, it keeps it a bit more interesting because, those faster back markers, you have to focus a lot more to get around now. But Yoshi just got smitten, and I would like to update you on a predicament I learned about recently. Apparently there is a chicken on track that, somewhere hidden, that every time it steps on a pressure plate, it smites Yoshi.
This is the work of the laser sloth.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you predicted it. Wow. But yeah, that is. Yoshi fails the gap. He did not mind it.
He did not mind the gap. A little bit of time lost there. He's made it up before, so we'll see what happens. Gilo also messed it up, so it's not going to be much of a change. A second or so, maybe a little bit more. From Gilo. JH Dash is still catching up to Death and Suffering. 5 seconds behind now. You can see the gap physically. If we can just turn around here and find
You and Yoshi just said physically at the same exact time.
What?
You said physically at the same exact time Yoshi did. It was like the exact same time.
That's weird.
What? That's not a common word, y'all.
We're connected that way.
You and Yoshi are actually the same driver.
We're the same, yeah.
Yeah, how do you feel 10 hours?
We're like, have you seen that new Spider-Man movie? I think it just came out, so probably not. We're like that girl in the Spider-Man movie.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2 with the Green Goblin.
No, not that one. What's her name? Something Gray. I think her last name is Gray. Anyway, we're like her. If you get it, you get it. If you don't worry about it. It's a good movie. Spider-Man movie. Released in theaters yesterday.
Hashtag sponsored, by the way.
Yeah, I wish we were sponsored by big companies like Sony.
I think with this race we could get a sponsorship if we win a 2 Blue.
This race could have?
I feel like we could have gotten one. We should have reached out to Modrinth. Cash prize.
Cash prize. Honestly, Yoshi's gonna get Yoshi or 32 Gilo or Allied Powers or even 6-7 are gonna get quite a lot of praise. They're gonna get quite the hype. I think it's gonna be worth it. Next time. They get a boat. They get a custom boat. That is our prize, actually. They get a custom boat on FrostX.com.
They do, yes.
They get the Peugeot 9x8, as well as anyone else who finishes, the full 12 hours alone. They'll also get one. That was debatable if some of these drivers. Yes, he'll get 2, I guess. If he wins, and he's leading, he doesn't mean he's gonna win. We can't just be saying that, you know.
Yoshi might get 2. I hope he gets 2.
If he wins, we can give him 2. Sure, we'll keep you updated.
Gold will get gold. I'm saying this right now for gold. He will make an entire new boat, spend 12 hours on it just for gold, just for Yoshi.
Dude, you better get an enchanted or whatever.
He gets an enchanted.
That's a Boat Labs thing, I guess. That's a Boat Labs thing. We're pretty close to.
The gap is shrinking or growing to Gilo here.
I know it's kind of at equilibrium.
Yeah, it's been going between 8 and 10 seconds for a lap or 2 here.
Exactly. Well, we're at 2 hours left in this race, TDG. So, final stretch. The final stretch is here.
I don't believe, unless your stream delay's 48 seconds long.
It's not. I'm just making stuff up.
He's just making stuff up. Are you sure you're not asleep right now, Blue?
I am sure. I am sure. Are you sure you're not asleep, dude? It's much later for you than it is for me. It's only 1 a.m. here.
I am TTG.
Oh my.
So thank you for asking. Really appreciate people checking up on me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I'm typically TTG most days.
Most days.
Outside of Tuesdays at 2 p.m. though. Tuesdays between 2 and 2:15, I'm typically just a guy. Speaking of, we've now officially reached the 2-hour mark, Blue.
Oh, that's good to know. Wow, I'm surprised.
Yeah. So, congratulations to everyone who's made it this far, especially our 0 pit drivers. Only
Our
2 more hours to
solos.
go.
Exactly. PokeLuke's here. He said it's 9 a.m. for me. I just woke up. It must be strange. We haven't been able to talk too much to the drivers who had that experience. But what's the experience like to start a race, or maybe start watching a race, go to bed, wake up, it's still going, and it's got 2 hours left. Like, what's that experience
PokeLuke
like?
Did actually, yeah, I know for a fact PokeLuke did drive for a long route kebab delivery for a little while.
Yeah, I know Gilo
ran
did that.
across- I think we're doing great, Blue, for doing this for 10 hours.
Dude, yeah, absolutely. Now, keep in mind, to those who are just joining, it's not been me and TDG in the booth the whole time. We've cycled it out. We're not that crazy. We're not as crazy as Paper Yoshi. And
We've only
honestly,
been doing this for, I believe, 5.5 hours.
yeah, I think we're at 5.5 hours, me and you. Total. We've had 3 stints each. And yeah, we got 2 more to go. We did have that delay, which made things worse. You know, we had about an hour long delay to start this race, which means everything was kind of shifted over.
That was the pre-show.
The pre-show was
the pre-show, Blue.
15. Yeah. Hey, it was a nice pre-show, wasn't it? We got to talk to a lot of people.
Not for me. I was very stressed by
Oh, yeah. Good point. Well, for me, Gold and Jalesha were hanging out, talking to all the drivers. We got to talk to just about everybody on the grid who was starting, which was fun.
Yeah, I came back from my 1 hour of stress, and y'all seemed pretty chill. So you know, I was happy for y'all. You know, I only mildly preyed on y'all's downfall.
Yeah. Okay, so here we go. The gap is starting to shrink even more. 4.5 seconds between Gilo and Paper Yoshi. Is he in sights? Can he see Yoshi? I think just barely. At some points of the track, he can slightly see him up ahead. It's getting dangerous. We talked about this. We knew it was probably going to happen at some point, but it depended on how early it was. This is far too early for Paper Yoshi to want. Far too early. 30 Gilo has brought in, now granted, with that micro sleep, let's call it that. The Paper Yoshi micro sleep. I think Rabotus mentioned it.
Micro sleep incident, as we now have coined it.
Yeah, that was a 15-second or so loss, but that plus
Oh, it's really close.
15
now.
more seconds.
It's
Yeah,
really
you
close
can
now,
literally
Yoshi.
see, you can see Gilo is catching up, and he's catching up quick. 1.47 seconds now. What has been happening to Paper Yoshi on this lap? He's lost huge amounts of time on this lap. I mean, Gilo's catching up big time. This is
Yoshi's got to be stressing now.
absolutely 100%. This is it. This is it. You can see Gilo just releasing a little bit. Make sure he doesn't bump into the back of Paper Yoshi. No, big mistake. Gilo.
Yoshi's gonna be very happy about this.
Gilo falling down. That is good news for Yoshi. Can he hold on to this? I mean, it's not just now. He doesn't have to hold on to this for a little bit. He has to hold on to this for a very, very long time.
Very daunting task from Yoshi here. Extremely daunting.
Gap increased 2 seconds now. I mean, take a look at those lap times. 7-second difference between Paper Yoshi and 30 Gilo on that lap. That is huge. Yoshi has to get his act together. He has to wake up.
Yoshi has been smitten by the chicken once again. Oh, he doesn't. Don't worry about it. He says.
He has to figure something out. He has to bring that gap. He's been doing it time and time again over the course of this race, where they get a little bit close, Allied Powers,
Do you think Gila's gonna?
and then he
pit at all
pulls
this
ahead.
race?
What's that?
Do you think Gila's gonna pit at all this race?
No, I talked to, I briefly had a couple of messages with Faxio, who just, when he finished his stint, to switch out with Gilo. Faxio said he doesn't think 32 Gilo is planning on pitting. That this is going to be it for Allied Powers. No more pits, no more of that. This is a true battle between fatigued but leading Paper Yoshi and a little bit fresher mind 32 Gilo after a good night's sleep that he had in the middle of this race. This is 32 Gilo's second stint, actually, I believe. Since an early one that lasted a couple hours at the beginning of this race. It was the second stint of the race ever, actually. He was the first. Faxi was the first one to pit into Gilo's first stint. He took a couple hours and sent it off to Rocket, I believe. Went to bed,
Gilo, one of the few
woke up,
drivers
and he's back.
Yeah, one of the few drivers to do that, to go to bed and then wake up to Ice Boat Racing.
Oh, I think there was a little bit of a mistake there. I think Gilo might have gotten confused with the back marker behind him. Maybe some time loss.
I don't think so. I think Yoshi just took it better, I believe.
Well, all eyes are on these two.
Interesting idea to not go for the skip. I don't
Yeah,
blame them.
none of them have. Yoshi was doing it every lap a while ago. This was a while ago. It was a couple hours ago, and has since changed his approach. And I think it's because he's nervous about 30 Gilo, right? Any mistake that he makes will lose he'll lose the position if he makes a mistake. And of course, the same goes for Gilo. Uh-oh. Yoshi's lagging. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Big lag spike for Yoshi. That's going to be an overtake.
I have no idea what just happened to Yoshi, but a big lag spike has resulted in the worst for 32 for Paper Yoshi. 30 Gilo has just taken the lead from Paper Yoshi. This is the second time this has happened in this race. This time is not Yoshi's fault. A big lag spike causes multiple seconds loss.
That is very unfortunate. I would feel very bad if I would not want to win like that if I was Gilo. I would feel very bad about that. But you know, technically, Yoshi's push to pass is now charging 0.003% faster now. So, oh, Gilo
messing it up.
Gilo messes
Yoshi's
up.
able to
Maybe
get it done.
if Yoshi gets within range here, he could be able to step up over Gilo here. I would hope if I'm Yoshi here, I'm jumping on push to pass so I can step over on this chicane here.
I don't think he's close enough. He's not. Yeah, he's nowhere. He has to get closer. He has to get closer. He has to be less than a second if he wants to get that done. And we saw it happen a while ago. He got it on 2 back markers, so he's aware of this. He was the first one to do it when the skip showed up.
Push to pass, it is 0% right now, unfortunately.
He's drained it all. My, oh my, what has changed?
Very unfortunate. This is now the longest we've gone. This is now the longest we've gone without Yoshi being in the lead of the race. Some idiot took out a big chunk of the truck. Let's see. TP to Teemo here. Oh, Teemo's spectating. Who else is Teddy? Teddy here.
Yeah.
Where's the gimmick?
Yoshi going a little bit wide there. More time loss for the Singaporean. Although it seems like it's not the worst. Yeah, it was only a couple tenths at the end. Oh my gosh.
Forward here, trying to look for the gimmick. Oh, Becky's about to get lapped. Very big side note.
Yoshi has been silent since that overtake. He has not said a word since.
Not even any background noises?
Oh, he's getting up now. Yeah, a lot of that piano's coming through now. But he has not said anything. He's been dead silent for the past 4 minutes. Yoshi,
I'm past the Walta and I do not see this gimmick. There it is. Whoa.
Are we coming up on it?
Blue TP to me.
Oh my gosh, it's Teddy.
It is in the first chicanes. This Idot, bro, he's taken out a big chunk of the track. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wait, stand on a little tightrope there.
This might shake things up here. It's gonna be really bad if
There comes JH. He's gonna try and do the same thing.
JH laughing about it.
Yeah, that's so nice. Absolutely. That time is growing. That's really bad for Yoshi. Here comes Mopeki coming through. There we go. First team happy. Nicely done.
This back marker is horizontally gifted, says Miloko.
All right, we gotta keep our eyes on this battle here.
Oh, we're getting up to it actually. 32 Gilo. Does he hit it? Ooh, he makes it.
Yoshi falls through it. Oh no!
No!
He finally said a word. It's GG. Where did he go? Did I just lose him?
Oh, RC. We gotta think about this.
Okay.
Oh, that's a big time loss. There's no checkpoint in there, is there? Oh no!
Yeah, that's 18 seconds.
18 seconds now.
So
oh my gosh.
So I just lose now.
Checkpoint is this. Checkpoint 30. E region, checkpoint 30. Fixed. Oh my gosh, RC.
What?
That is really bad.
Oh no. What happens now to Paper Yoshi? Oh. For everyone supporting this guy, absolutely heartbroken right now.
Yeah, so I just lose now.
Absolutely heartbroken for all the Paper Yoshi fans today.
I will feel so bad if Yoshi crawls this back to like 5 seconds. I will feel so bad.
He lost about 16 seconds on that. He was 2 seconds behind before it happened. He lost 16 seconds from that. He lost 4 seconds plus the overtake on that lag spike. So a total of 20 seconds lost because of things not on his, that are not his fault.
I mean, true, but also Yoshi did fail the gimmick.
He did. He did. Right, and that would have lost him a couple. So maybe give him a little brace. Maybe not 16 seconds lost, say 12. You wouldn't, yeah.
That's just not happening though. It's not how it works.
I wish I could just ask Gilo to like wait on the side of the track for 10 seconds.
I'm not getting 19 seconds in 2 hours.
He has no hope in himself to be able to bring that back, and it's a hard one to even consider. Gilo has been catching him. Gilo has been gapping him once he passed, and now after that, with 19 seconds to try and catch up in 2 hours, Paper Yoshi is just, he's destroyed. He's lost it. Paper Yoshi will do everything he can, I'm sure, to bring that to a closer battle, to something worth considering for what could have happened. But 19 seconds is a very, very long time. And that's if he can even, that's even if he can gain it back, which he currently is not. He's not, now it's not just about, he's taking skips now.
Plus this time I saw on the skip.
He's taking skips now. It's not working. He now only has to worry about 30 Gilo and allied powers. 6-7 is not too far behind either. He could lose a second position if he's not careful.
Yeah, probably. That could happen. I don't see it happening. That could happen though. I do agree.
It's he's gone through so much. I can't believe I don't know what is gonna happen if something bad happens again. I don't even know. I don't know what soul can take something like that again. He's put so many hours. Let's see if he does this again. He does it right this time. He's learned his lesson the hard way. It's cost him.
Let's bring Gilo to pit for content. But there is still a little under 2 hours left in this race. There's still plenty to go, as, now that I notice, Jigsaw Rush currently very close to Captain Glasses here. I don't know if this was an overtake or not by Foxrari, if this is an overtake or catching up, but two very close drivers here.
Oh, somehow messed it up even while he nailed it, but somehow slowed down on the exit for Jigsaw. Another driver who's been going at this for the full length time. Yeah. I mean, Jigsaw Rush has been very good so far too. I mean, this is a battle for ninth. 4 seconds behind Fox Ferrari, a full team squad that he's trying to catch by his lonesome. Can he bring it into a top 8?
8. Yes.
For himself? Perhaps so. I mean, it's Fox Ferrari. Who's driving for Fox Ferrari right now up ahead? It's
Sorry, it's gonna be Captain Glasses.
Glasses, I believe. No, it's Killalow.
It is? Oh,
It is
I must have
Killalow.
just misread the room.
Yeah, I don't know when's the last time Killalow pit, and I don't know what him and his team's plans are for the rest of this race. Are they going to go the full distance with their main man, or are they going to save it off for somebody else to finish it up? As he messes it up, but Jigsaw Rush goes through. I mean, so if there's a pit involved, then this is going Jigsaw Rush's way. But if not, then well, Jigsaw's got to dig a little deep in these last 2 hours. A long distance kebab delivery. We have no more plans to pit.